Come on, man.
This is
Damn,
crazy
man,
work.
we all did shit at that
This is
point.
crazy work.
Hey, y'all cussing crazy, man. This ain't the news. Y'all cussing crazy. Go ahead. But I'll say this. My bad. I forgot Sugar Ray Leonard was alive. That's my fault. You all right? I'm being honest. I forgot he was alive, bro. What you want me to do? Tell you not to not tell the truth? I thought he was gone. But I did see him
Sugar
somewhere.
Ray had died?
Once I see Marvin Hagler die, I just assumed that he was gone. That's
No,
my
Sugar Ray Leonard, like almost 70 years old, if not 70 now.
Yeah. So that's my fault. He is old,
Shoot,
but
shoot, you still got Roberto Duran alive. You still have a whole bunch of fighters that's still alive.
He out of order, man. We need to stop addressing this man with the
okay,
nonsense.
we done.
Let's
Y'all
move
got it. Y'all
forward.
got it. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. So speaking of recent conversations, what do you guys think about Paula Malignaggi going at Javante, saying
What
that
do you
he's not
say?
who that he is, and saying that they seen his weaknesses? Do you think this stuff is true?
He called. Hey, real quick, what he said? Well, he said that he B made. I don't want to cut. I don't want to cuss on my brother's show.
Yes.
He's B made out there. And y'all know female dog style. That's what he called him. It is
Yeah, I
what it
think
is.
a guy like Paul Malignaggi, he's the loudest against blacks. It's funny. I think he's a closet racist, and some people think he's an open racist. But I take everything he say with a grain of salt when it comes to black folk. And ultimately, he's just a hater. And at the end of the day, um, he was a belt holder, somewhat of a paper champion. He was never a great fighter. And as we can see, it shows in his commentary because he has a lack of respect for champions. He disrespected Devin Haney. He disrespected Tank Davis. So, all due respect, BVO, F Paulie, in my opinion.
Yeah, I can respect that. What you got on that, Crush?
Man, that's the first thing you're gonna ask me is as long as I've been here. Man, you out of order. The only thing I got to say about that old racist punk, take a knock him the F out and put him in the dirt. Move on, man. I ain't got time to be talking about no punk ass Paulina.
Well, I'll say this. The thing about, and you guys can tell me if I'm wrong. When I see Paula Malignaggi, I see Devin Haney. And you say, why you say that? I remember when Paula Malignaggi fought Miguel Cotto. That was very similar to how it looked when Devin fought Ryan Garcia. Because you seen them both getting beat to death, but they were really trying to they were both really trying. So I don't like Paulie outside of the ring, but in the ring, I thought he was a warrior. Two division champion, a guy who had no business at 147 became a champion. I give him a lot of credit, but I just think that the racism in boxing, which is our next subject, is just getting out of control. But let's go right to it. So we've been seeing
Hold on,
guys.
we can't go over that, BVO. Of course, you gonna give Paulie credit, because you pandering to him, you pandering to that audience. He don't need no additional credit. And to be fully transparent, Paulie couldn't hold Devin's waistband. So at the end of the day, just because Devin is not showing high level power, you gonna compare him to a Paula Malignaggi, when in fact Paula Malignaggi ain't never had no win on his record like a Lomachenko.
This
So
is a sick Negro.
What do you Paulo Malignaggi, he lost all his big fights. All of them.
yeah, so you can't even put him in the same breath as a Devin Haney. People got man, boxing is nasty as hell. People got to put up more respect on what these young guys is doing in the sport. Being able to make weight and compete at the high level, defend their belt, win belts. Um, I mean, it's just disgusting, man, how they treating Shakur, Tank, Devin in the sport of boxing like these guys ain't really just the top of the sport, beating everybody that they put in
I
front of.
mean, I get what you're saying, but my whole thing is this: the guys now, to me, are clearly better because we getting undisputed. That's something we wasn't always getting. We getting guys doing things we never seen. But my whole thing is this: just because a guy um has a better resume doesn't discount that somebody became a two division champion in boxing, which is tough. But back going to our next subject, what do you guys
Oh
think of?
no, 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 BVO. I can't let you do that. I can't let you do that. Is Rolly Romero a two division champion?
No.
See, that's what I'm saying. Yes, he is, man. He got the one. He got the
Oh, he had an
140
interim
title, and he
belt.
was
I don't
interim.
count the interim belt.
Yeah, I understand, but he'll call himself a two division. What I'm telling you is, they got a lot of BS with the belts in the sport. They just be making up champions. So I'm sure if you look on Paulie's resume, he probably got a vacant title shot, and then he won the belt against somebody that never been champion, and then he got his ass whooped and got his belt taken. So I mean, you gotta look through these things with a fine, cool
You know how
tone.
many people, and I'll say this
Now
from
hold on, my fault. Hold on. Let me get hold on.
hold on 1 second. I'm gonna bring you in. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I'm just saying this, B3. Out of all the fighters I've interviewed, young, old, past, present, the one thing guys say was one of the greatest things I could ever do is become a champion. I know you poo-poo that, but becoming a champion is such a hard thing to do. I'm gonna tell you something funny. As a football player, for me, I only played in 2 championship games over 15 years, and that's including the pros. It's very difficult to win a championship. So anytime you can win one, it's something special.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
all I say.
in the sport of boxing, the only reason why it's hard to win a championship is because of politics. It ain't because of your own merits. It's because of politics. Now, when you're talking about football or you're talking about basketball, then you got to play a team sport. Is you got it's hard to get
No,
a
you missing
championship
what I'm saying,
because
Free.
you
What I'm
need to.
saying
No,
is a difficult thing
I
to be
understand what
getting.
you're saying. I understand what you're saying. But what I'm saying is, in the sport of boxing, is mano versus imano. It's not hard to win a championship if you're that good. It's not hard to win a championship. Only time it becomes hard is because of the politics. When you
It's
don't get
not
the
hard, but when it takes
opportunity.
12 years
When you
become
no, hold up, I let you talk. I didn't say anything. When you have politics involved and they don't give you the opportunity to fight for a title, that's when it becomes hard. But as a regular fighter in sport, if everything moves correctly, if you're good enough, you will get an opportunity to become a champion. Like I said, if you're good enough, you can become a champion. So it's different than a team sport because you need your team to be good. When it's boxing, you just need to be good. You don't need to worry about nobody else.
Um
Great facts, D. Free.
um um um
sheesh.
shoot on to the parliament and everything. My fault. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Um Not saying, not defending it. Not he's a racist. That's an open racist at that point. But also, Polly did beat names. I mean, not incredible names. He did beat names. He beat Juan Diaz. He definitely did beat Love Indo. And if you don't know who Love Indo is, just go look him up. He was a good fighter
Yeah.
for a time being. Um, I forgot the Russian dude he went and beat for the 47 belt. He was undefeated, I believe, at the time. I don't quote me on it, but he did beat names. It wasn't that he didn't beat names when he didn't need to beat names. He beat names. It was just again when it came up to the Ricky Hattons, the Kodos, the Brawners, was just not up to par to that type of thing. But he did beat names. That's all I'm saying. He definitely did beat names. We give him credit at that point. But
Man,
again,
You
he
saying you
was a
said a couple
racist.
you said a couple of lower tier names, and then you said he lost the fights against the top guys. So all I'm gonna say is that yeah, Paulie is a good fighter in the sport. But see, just like with Rolly getting his title, they'll position you, and like D Free said, if you're good enough to win a title, you will. I'ma add to that. If you're good enough to beat the person they put you in with, you'll be a champion. Because a lot of these guys is winning vacant titles, and some would consider them a paper champion. Like when Devin won his interim title, they said, "Oh, you ain't even a real champ. You an email champ." So what he had to do is he had to beat the real champ, which was George, and then he also had to defend it against Loma, another former champion, to be legitimized. When these guys like Paula Malignaggi, they could just win a vacant, and
No,
everybody,
but you, but you,
then
but
and
wait.
BVO would say he a warrior.
And
But
mind
no,
you,
but
and
wait,
mind you, even when that
wait.
happened, hold on, and even when that happened to Devin, Devin was trying to fight Lomachenko at that time,
But
and
where you guys got that messed up was is that Juan Diaz was on like a 4 fight title defense streak when he fought him. They remember they gave him the first fight and then they fought a second time and he beat him the second time. Remember that. Lovemore Indo, he had the title for like 2 fights and then he
man,
lost it to Polly.
man,
That I'm not saying.
Polly
Listen,
was a Polly
I'm
was
not
a
saying. I'm
okay
not saying.
fighter.
Listen, I'm not saying. Yo, these dudes, they're all beating great dudes. Again, we can go through names and be like, yo, these guys are not great dudes. All I'm saying is just give him credit to a point. That's what BVO is saying. Just give him
Nah,
credit
I'm
to
not
a
giving
point.
him. anything. He earns his fame.
bruh.
Love
He
it.
was
But
giving him
even
anything.
That's crazy work, but again, that's on you. That's
I don't
even
give
Juan
nobody
Diaz,
nothing. You gotta earn it. I don't give
even
you
Juan is
Juan
a
anything.
bum
Diaz.
now. The
Hold on, now I ain't saying he a bum, but he lost his big fights. I think he lost to Marquez. I can't remember who else he
Mhm.
lost to.
he ain't fighting no Marquez.
He didn't fight. He didn't fight.
no, he didn't fight
He ain't
Marquez.
fighting Marquez.
I'm pretty sure he
Man,
fought Marquez.
No, he
Polly was
didn't.
a
He didn't fight
Juan
Polly
Marquez.
was
Manuel. He
a
didn't fight
oh he
Juan
was
Manuel Marquez.
No, he
No,
did not fight Marquez. He never got the
no
chance
he
to fight
didn't.
Marquez.
He fought him right after. He fought him
no,
right
he
after he
didn't.
fought.
He never
He,
fought
he,
Marquez,
he
bro.
fought,
He
look
never
it up.
fought.
Look it up. Man. Let me look it up. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up.
No,
Cause y'all wrong. Hold on.
Polly
Hold on.
was a
He fought Marquez right after
Why my man Dub fighting that?
right
We're gonna
after
go
he
to commercial
lost.
real quick.
Hold
One
on.
second,
Right.
check.
Hold on. Right after he lost to Paulie, he fought Marquez. Man,
when who
y'all
lost to
don't.
Polly? We talking about this.
Diaz. I mean,
We talking about
oh,
this.
excuse me. We talking
We
about
talking about this
Diaz.
Polly fight.
Oh, okay. Now I wasn't talking about.
You said Paulie?
No, I'm saying what was I said? What was Juan Diaz? What was his biggest victory? He lost his big
Oh,
fight.
okay. I see what you're doing. You moving the
Yeah,
goalpost.
Oh
he
yeah,
said
I didn't
Mike.
see you
no.
that
But
goalpost.
see, the
My
thing
bad.
is, like, we gotta. I mean, let's put it where it belongs.
Yeah,
Polly
yeah.
was
He fought.
he was
Okay,
a
go ahead.
okay fighter. He was a C
And
class
that's
fighter.
all I'm saying.
He just became a champion, but he was a C class fighter. He was not an elite fighter. He was not somebody that
Oh
people
my
was
god.
checking for. He was a C level fighter. He's an okay
Oh
fighter.
my
That's it.
god.
That's all he was.
100%. Hey, can we do a vote real quick, BBO, since we all here? I just
All
want
right.
to put this to
That's
I
what
just
we
want to
do.
put this to the people real quick.
Is Paulie great? Yay or nay? Go ahead, free.
No. I ain't want to do that, BB. I want to do
No.
this one. What I want to rank is Paulie or Devin Haney. Who do y'all rank higher, in the echelon, or so far, even in Devin's career now and Paulie's full career?
You probably give it to
Oh,
Devin.
Devin. I mean, of course,
Devin,
Devin's
that's
more
Devin.
too
talented.
Devin
easy,
is.
man.
It's Devin. It's
It's not
Devin.
even close. It's
It's
not
too.
even close.
It's not even
Well, you
close.
got to remember. I would say Devin
Oh,
and
man.
Paulie are the least talented guys of their generation, and they making the most of what they do have.
Hey,
That's
you
So I
out of
got to
funny.
give them
order.
credit.
You out of order
You out
again,
of
bro.
order for that
You
one.
out of order
I
again,
wouldn't
bro.
go that far. It's out of
You want
order
to
that one.
compare
This man
Devin
just
to
get up here
Polly, and they
lying.
not even on
He
the
up here
same
just
level.
lying.
Hold on, Hold on, Dub. You hold on, Dub. You talking crazy, man. You talking too crazy.
Out of
You
order.
always want to compare these fighters to past fighter, and Devin and Polly is not even in the same conversation. It's two different conversations.
100.
You
They
you
fight
got
better. Hey,
now
whether you
you
agree or
can
not,
put
that doesn't matter. I'm just
you
telling you.
can put you can
I'm
put
just giving you
Polly
my
in the
thought.
same
Go ahead.
conversation as a Ryan. You can put them on the same
Ryan, who
level.
never won
You could put
nothing,
him
that
at.
sounds crazy.
You could
No,
put
I'm
him in
talking
the
Sounds
same
about
crazy.
conversation as a Roly. You could put him in the
Yeah,
same
rolling
conversation as a Roly.
facts.
What I'm
Or
saying,
You put
East
him in the
Coast
same
the Bull.
conversation as a
I'm not
Roly.
let me
talking about.
move. Hold on, I'm gonna move to
Hold up.
I'm gonna move to the next subject because you brothers are crazy. I'll say this. So what we've been
Hold
seeing
on, pay
about.
some bills. Pay some bills.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on, once you don't make me forget.
On behalf of BVO Boxing TV, we would like to thank our sponsor, Raycon. Don't forget to grab your Raycon everyday earbuds, the perfect bass model for premium sound, with active noise cancellation to block out distractions and transparency mode to keep you aware of your surroundings. They're ideal for your everyday needs. Just visit rayconglobal.com. That's rayconglobal.com and elevate your listening experience.
And just so you know, we got some great news coming. I'm in talks of it now. Pretty
Oh,
soon, all the people that are in the Sports Talk Network will be having something really special coming. So keep your eyes open. We're talking to a company right now. We got some big stuff coming. Also, want to send a shout out to another one of our sponsors. I'm working on their video now, the Smoke Shop. If you're in the Akron Canton area, they need a flour, hash, yeast. A new thing they have is what is that, hash oil as well. Any of your cannabis needs, whether it's CBD or you need some with elevated THC, we have everything you need at the Smoke Shop. Make sure you stop by the Smoke Shop. That's right there on West Market Street, right across the street from the LeBron James Family Foundation. But back to the show. So one thing I want to talk about, because we talk about a lot of things in boxing, But I think one thing that we missing is just the pure disrespect that we getting from some guys. I just want to get everybody's opinion, and I want to kind of just open it up. I don't want it to just be a bland conversation. I really want to get some thoughtful insights on this. What do you guys think about seeing a guy like Ryan Garcia being able to become get on a pay-per-view with Turkey Al Sheik after making outrageously racist comments towards Turkey Al Sheik's people and as well as to Black Americans? And then you have a guy in Teofimo Lopez who is probably the scum on the earth, who came dressed up as an overseer to the press conference. What do you guys think about pieces of garbage like that getting a chance to make millions of dollars in our face? What do you
I,
guys think about that?
they shouldn't be able to make the money, man. They lucky they ain't near me. I sent some boys to some real dark marine and take everything they got, but they don't deserve it. And whatever they get in the ring, I hope they get their heads knocked off. I don't like none of that nonsense. Being racist, disrespecting our people or anybody for any of that matter. So with those two clowns, I wouldn't miss them if they leave the sport of boxing right now. But you know, it's about making money, and we already know the story on the whole
Salute,
thing boxing, bro. So we don't need to travel that. We know it's been there since the
salute,
beginning
Drew.
of the sport. It's gonna remain there too. Shout out to Drew Titan, everybody that's coming in the building. Salute to
Latoya
everybody.
Williams, salute.
Smash the like button. Uh Shout out to Latoya, 88 Sports, 2 cents, Todd, Drakeford, Quee in the building. Shout out to everybody. But yeah, that's all I got on the BBO, and I'm gonna pass it on to the man to my right, which is
Uh,
right side. You going deep
yeah.
for your
I mean, yeah. When I look at it, I look at it. It's showing what type of people we deal with in the sport of boxing. Like these people are willing to sell themselves just to make a dollar, because that's pretty much what they're doing. It's like, okay, if I can make some money, I'm gonna go ahead and let that slide. He didn't really mean it like that or whatever. But you gotta draw a line. I mean, even though people want to see certain fights, is at what cost are you willing to see that fight? At what cost? Because if you let anything go, they're just going to keep doing it. And that's the reason why people get away with so much stuff, is because people is willing to turn a blind eye to situations because they want to see something else, or they want something so bad that they're willing to turn a blind eye to it. And because people want to see this Devin Haney fight, or they want to see what happens if Ryan and Rolly fight, they willing to say, "Oh, we're not worried about what happened. That's the past. We he apologized, and we just gonna let it slide." But why would you let it slide? It's just gonna happen again. We see Tio. He came out and said, "Oh, it was just for promotion," but then he's still doing it. So it's not, these people ain't learning from their. It's not even a mistake. They blatantly doing it, and ain't nobody making them pay for it.
It's
So
learned behavior, free.
yeah.
It's learned
I
behavior
mean,
because think about it in the sport. You got a guy that'll make racist remarks like a Paulie Malignaggi, and granted, he can't be on Showtime, but he gets picked up by the sister company in Pro Box, and he's able to continue to push his propaganda and push his narrative. So these guys is learning off of the other races that are in the sport of boxing. They're piggybacking off of their talking points, and ultimately they're using that to galvanize the racist Hispanics and the racist whites in the country, and of course the self-hating blacks too. They want to see they like seeing that black people antagonized in this manner. So it's disgusting. And Ryan and Tio, ultimately, like Crush said, they don't deserve the platform, but because they have been given the platform, then all we got to do is continue to support Devin, and hopefully he can get that rematch and dust Ryan off for us.
And it's so crazy. Even though they say they use it for promotion, we ain't never heard them say racist stuff against the Hispanic fighters that they fought, the white fighters that they fought. They don't do it that way. But when it comes to the black fight, that's where the racism come out at. It's
Mhm.
ridiculous. If you're gonna talk shit, talk shit. I understand. Excuse my language. I apologize. But if you're gonna do that, do that. But
Mhm.
when you focusing on a certain group of fighters like they're doing, I mean, shit, we got to call a spade a spade. And my whole thing, hey, regardless, I love boxing, but I ain't trying to look, man. I'm not. And lucky for me, this is a free card, and I wouldn't, and I'm gonna support Devin regardless. Y'all know I'm a fan, but at the same time, man, I said respect. F both of them, bro. F both of them.
You know, I'll say this, man. I think that's what I'll do for this conversation. I'm gonna just remove you guys can cuss on this show, man. You don't like it, but you guys go ahead and cuss because I want to get some raw insight on this. And the reason I say this is because now what you're seeing to me is like the selling of your soul. You can say what you want. Turkey can't tell me he's a man of character because guess what? The dude said F Muslims too. That's what he said. So if you such a man of God as Turkey portrays himself to be, it lets me know that you can be bought too. And my grandfather said it best: a man can be bought, you can have his wife. So if you can be bought and I can have your wife, man, that means you're not worth nothing, man. So shout out to the I Talk girls as well. I appreciate them coming through. But I guess I just never in my life would think, me at 34 would see guys purposely being racist. Like it's funny. It's like if I seen Ryan, man, he said to me, I'm gonna hit him in the head, boxer or not. I mean, I'm not gonna hit him with my hands. Probably gonna be a pipe or something, but you're not gonna talk like that around me. I just don't get it. And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna probably y'all gonna call me a hater or a Devin fanboy. I'm not. I've never seen a dude do nothing wrong, and they say he's the villain. I'll be honest. The hate for Devin has made me a fan because Devin Haney is a guy. If you're talking about your son, your nephew, a young man, you would want a young man to behave like Devin. Yeah, he wears goofy clothes, but I can live with that. But to see guys call him the villain and guys are being racist, I'm just wondering what's really going on here. Tell me what you guys think.
And
I
now I just want to
just
add
I
this
think
real
it's a
quick, and the
for.
fact that
I
he
think
stands
it's a.
behind his dad too. But go ahead, that he stands behind his pops. That's a key, and people don't like that when black people work in unison and are connected. But go ahead, bro.
And
it's
real
just
quick,
honestly, oh, my
uh,
fault.
I,
Now
I
go
was
ahead,
just
Doug.
gonna,
That's
I was
go
just gonna
ahead,
say
go ahead.
real quick on that. I was gonna bring, and it's crazy that this man has become the quote unquote villain when these are the individuals who should be the villains of boxing. They actually they going
Yeah,
out
they should
saying
be the
this to
devils, man.
to be the villains, but they wanna put that on. Man, it's crazy work, man. Shout out to my sister Bella, man.
Shout out to Bella,
Um,
I
man.
mean,
Definitely shout out to Bella.
if you
um,
think about it, we live in reverse times. If you think about it, men act like women, women act like men, and now all of a sudden, good people are now villains. We live in reverse times. I mean, back in the day, the stuff that Ryan and To was doing, they was considered villains. The stuff that Ryan was doing, I mean that Devin was doing, he was considered a stand-up citizen. But we live in reverse times nowadays.
I think uh, I think it's just pig shit again. Obviously, I do not like this. Me as a Hispanic male with a black son and a black wife, and I don't condone this from even any type of people, but just seeing this like now, it pisses me off because it's like, dude, we going through the same things and we're still going through it now, and you guys are acting like fools. You have a platform to elevate, and you guys are acting like fools. So for what? For you to make a buck, bro? Your talent speaks for itself. If it was anything else, you guys wouldn't even be in the position that you guys are in now. But your talent speaks for itself, and you guys are just acting like fools because you guys can't make the money of a tank or whatever, whoever making the money now. Like you guys acting like fools for what? What's really the reasoning for you guys to act like a fool? So just I don't know. To me, as a Hispanic male myself, I don't condone it, and it's stupidity to me. I don't support nor root for none of these dudes that act like this. So that's what my take on it.
And
What's it
you,
called,
you
Marky man?
go ahead, Mark.
Yeah, I think it's a shame. Um, and BVO, while I respect your stance, which I feel like you were one of the people that egged on a lot of the criticism or hate of Devin Haney at that time, which was really unfortunate because not only did the man get cheated to me in the ring when Ryan Garcia did drugs, he got cheated after the fact. When people dragged this young man's character, called him all kinds of B words and P words and all this and that, and tried to say, oh, he's a B because, oh, the decision got overturned. That's not on Devin Haney. I
No, it's
mean,
not.
you,
Not.
so and to Ryan Garcia being racist and why T.O. would want to be racist, I don't know. It's a red pill culture and media, and I guess there's an audience for that, but I really don't get it. I mean, Turkey has decided he wants to platform that, and y'all and part of me y'all already feels like Turkey is a disingenuous person, so I'm not surprised by him platforming that, but you already know what it is with me. I don't mess with Ryan Garcia. I think he's a lot of what you said we could curse.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, he
no,
said yeah. No, he said yeah. I heard yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What? You
no,
can't curse.
Okay,
Everybody
my
else can
bad.
curse because you go too far.
no,
Okay, my bad, my
no,
bad, my bad.
no.
But no, yeah, Ryan Garcia, yeah, you already know what it is with me.
Let me ask
T.O.,
y'all a question. I
yeah, go
gotta
ahead.
ask y'all
So
something.
before you ask that question, let me address what Marky's saying. I'll be honest. BVO was dancing around a sombrero when Devin lost. I was. I'm not gonna lie and say I wasn't. But
Out of
like I
order,
said,
all out of order like normal. Always out of
hold on,
order.
hold on. Let me finish, Dub. I'm owning up to my stuff, man. Come on, brother. What I'm saying is, hey, yes, BVO was dancing around a sombrero when Ryan won. Now I never knew that racist stuff, and the moment I found that racist stuff, I was done with it. The fact is this: we got to remember, guys like Canelo don't do this. Guys like Oscar don't do this. This is an isolated incident where these guys used to be not only the king of the black, so to speak, they was the king of the Spanish people too. So I don't understand why they would isolate a whole demographic because let's be honest, only people that watch boxing really is black and Spanish people, black and brown. That's what we watch. When I go to the fights, I see a bunch of Mexican cats, a bunch of a bunch of Dominicans, a bunch of whatever. You don't see too many white people there.
I mean, it really
Just
makes
don't.
sense because look at their fathers. Look at Henry Garcia and what he had to say about black people and their nappy hairs and being nappy headed MFers. We see T.O.'s father, he drops an N bomb every now and again. So can we really be surprised when
And
that's
see,
the
that's
two
a tough
individuals?
thing, man, because I could be wrong, but I don't want to belabor this point too long. But I've always, because I'm from Cleveland, when the cops grab a Spanish cat, they're gonna tell him, "Hey, nigga, get on the car." They're gonna say that to him too. That's what they're gonna say when they come through Cleveland. If you're standing on the block, they're gonna say, "Hey, nigga, you're on
Yeah,
the you get on the car too." So I guess I've never had a problem with Spanish people saying the N word, but I could be wrong because I know it's different places. What do you guys say about that?
well,
Um,
go ahead, D3.
yeah. First, I want to go back real quick, and I'm gonna jump right to it. The main problem that I have with Ryan and Tio doing what they doing is
Hmm.
because they got to understand they part of the minority as well. It's not like you're one of them. You're not one of them. They look at you the same way they look at us. So you doing this, you just doing their job for them. You're not doing something for yourself. You're doing the job for them. So that's what really eats me up about it because I came up with a lot of Latinos. I mean, like I said, I am half Puerto Rican, but I always was a part of my mother's side of the family, and because my father died so young, and so I had a lot of people coming up in DC. We got a lot of Mexicans in DC, and so we was always cool. It was never no animosity between black and Mexicans. Is this stuff right now is something different, and is you like why you part of the same struggle that we're part of. They not treat you no better than they treat us. So, but when it comes to the N word, like I'm one of those ones that I don't let words bother me, but I understand with the people that it does bother because I came up with my father raised me up until I was 14 to not pay attention to what nobody say, because whatever they say, it doesn't do anything to you. You know what you are. So I never really cared about what nobody said about me, because you could say whatever you want. When you get physical, then that's something different. So with somebody saying the N word, I don't like it, but I really don't like it when I hear another nationality says it. Now, if it's part of our nationality, I understand it because they use it to describe individuals, and I understand it. But when it's come from another nationality, I look at it as, okay, you trying to belittle us. You're not using it to describe an individual. You using it to belittle us, and so that's why I look at it differently when it comes from another nationality.
I
And
feel
can
you,
I
Dupree.
jump in real
Real,
quick?
real quick. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Crush. No,
Real quick.
mine gonna be real quick, Chris. I just wanted to
Go
say
ahead.
that to free's first point when he was saying, they kind of look like us. Yeah, yes and no. Maybe Tio, but I was having literally when Devin first put out the lawsuit against Ryan, I was having white people really upset. They identify with Ryan, and we know in this country there's a lot of light skinned Latinos, Cubans in Florida, things of that nature. They try to identify as white. So when you take on that identity, what you have to do is you have to disregard blacks. You have to disrespect blacks. You have to separate yourself from that. So this is what these guys are doing, and it's purposeful. But it's a distinct look. These people, a gentleman literally told me, a white guy literally told me that he believes he looks like Ryan or Ryan looks like him. When in actuality, he don't look shit like Ryan, and they don't look nothing like. But what I'm telling you is these people are trying to identify together and turn against blacks, and it's disgusting.
And I'm glad you said that, because that led right on to my discussion. Now here's the thing: a lot of people need a reality check and see the reason why they call us that. Right? Here's the real reason: because they try to separate themselves from it when they fail to realize they was considered the same thing too. They was considered the same thing too. Most of them was considered the same thing. We want to talk some history about racism. They ain't fooling me. Yeah, Puerto Ricans, yeah, they was considered niggas. All Latinos was. Most Caucasians were too.
I'll tell
But
you guys a funny. My
hold
bad, Chris.
on,
Go
they
ahead,
wasn't
Chris.
even considered pure freaking white. Now listen, I ain't that anyway. Now I correct anybody. Don't ever call me that, because that's not what I am.
Right.
And that's the problem. We go off of what history told us. We don't dig into it ourselves. We're going to go on with that. So I'm not that at all. I don't stand for it. But, doing the checking, you got to give people a reality check. Just the other day, I had to correct the Karen. She was getting out of line. I said, you know what? What are you? And she told me what she was. I said, you ain't nothing but a nigga. I said, you a nigga. What you talking about? I said, yeah. You're a typical nigga. You don't know nothing. And she looked at me like I was crazy. Yeah, you just said, your con was considered nigga. You're Irish. What are you talking about? He wasn't considered pure white. See, when you know, you know. And the thing is to learn on your own. Self-educate yourself. Because as long as you going about what he say, she say, what his story is, that's not history.
Look,
That's
Tay Tay.
his story. It's going to tell you anything. But
I'll say this real quick, and then we're gonna
go ahead,
go
BB.
to.
I'm done. Go ahead. All of me
I'll
just
say this real quick, and then we're gonna bring my man Troy in. I'll say this. I used to, when I was in the car business, I remember a guy when I first got in the car business. This is back in the day. It's like 12, 13 years ago. This Mexican dude, excuse me for laughing. This goofball said, "Hey, when I comb my hair like this, I look like an Italian male." I said, "You look about the Italian of the Italian sub, motherfucker. You look like no." Hey, but he said that. But from just dealing with how people are, I'll put it like this, man. People don't understand we got way more in common than we don't. A guy like Ryan is, I look at Ryan Garcia as Jennifer Lopez when she played Made in Manhattan. He is playing a white woman right now, and I respect
Yeah.
it. Ryan Garcia is a
Hold on, hold on.
highly paid
Hold on.
white
You
woman right
respect
now.
that? Hold on, you respect it?
No. What I'm
You just
saying is,
said you respect it.
this. Well, respect is the wrong thing. That's what he's doing. He's playing a role, and the only reason I say I respect is because at least I know where he stands. I'm so tired of this covert stuff. Let me know you hate me, man. Don't tell me you love me, you down with me, but you really hate me. Let me know, hey, I hate you, BBO.
I'm gonna
That's
just tell you,
cool.
BBO. Only the reason you feel that way because they had your fool. You call that man the second coming. I
Oh
believe
no.
it's Sugar Ray. That why you and not a real color come out. Now, hey,
Nah,
now
Oh,
let me
you out of
know.
order.
the
Nah,
You out of
second
order
coming of
today.
what?
Out of order.
What's up, fellas?
What's
What's
going
going on?
on?
Go
What's
ahead,
on,
Troy. Go
G?
ahead,
How you
Troy.
salute to my
doing,
brother
Hey,
Troy, man.
hey, listen, man. I just want to have a moment of silence for George Foreman, man. He passed
Yes, sir.
away.
Let's get 10 seconds for
R.I.P. to
Big George.
Foreman, man. R.I.P. to Big George. All right, there we go.
Yeah, we lost another great
Hello,
one, man.
hello. It is your girl Maya, and I just wanted to give a shout out to my fellas at BVO Boxing. What's up, fellas? How are you guys? Hopefully, great. And I will be seeing you guys soon.
Shout out to BVO Boxing. You understand? Check the boy out. Check the kid out. You understand? Shout out to BVO Boxing. You understand?
Go ahead, Troy.
Real quick. Hold on, real quick before y'all go on. A BBO, I just got a whisper from someone, right?
Mm-hmm.
They said you is not allowed to show that commercial unless people got cookies in the room. Y'all can continue.
Oh my God.
Got milk.
You out of order. You out of order.
All we
Go
have
ahead.
here is
Yo,
just
y'all out of order today. I can't with
you
No,
y'all.
know when it
that was
comes
me,
to
man. That's all me. I'm out of order by myself, man.
I'm
We
out of
need
order.
to tighten it up.
Go ahead, Troy.
We
Hey,
needed a good
hey Ty, they
halfway.
out of order tonight, man. They out of order, sis.
yeah, yeah. You know what I was saying is all we have here is basically Ryan. He hasn't really done anything to me. He beat Hayne, but there's an asterisk there because of the whole situation. But if boxing was actually boxing, he would be put to the side. The fact that boxing is not boxing and where it really needs to be, he's up front because controversy causes what? It draws attention, and attention does what? Makes people spend money. So that's why he's up front because that's why you can have a guy like Jake Paul says that he's great for boxing and he's one of the top boxers ever. No, he's not. But that's all that it is, man. It's just a sideshow right now.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with you. I apologize for the milk that I forgot that my boxing fiance was in the building, but
Oh.
Honestly, like just to touch on this topic one more time. Again, this is not right. It don't matter, even if it's like B3 said, even if it's a black person doing it to another black, like it's not right. Like it should never happen, and especially in the sport where like back then, this is like it showed integrity. Like show integrity for your sport and show integrity for your for like your people because and technically we all black. Like it's not like we're not. Like we all come from the motherland. It's not like we not. Again, we going
Hold on, I'm
against
from Crenshaw Mafia.
boy. If you don't stop.
I don't know if you ever seen boys in He said,
But
I'm not from Africa. I'm from Crenshaw Mafia.
yeah, yeah,
My
he
bad.
got a point there, though. I'm gonna say that and leave it alone.
he got me on that one. He got that on that one. But yeah, I don't know, bro. They honestly they be bugged out, and it just like I said, they really shouldn't be putting them on the stage. But again, like Trey just said, controversy sells, and America runs on controversy. So that's how it goes right now.
Well,
Shout out to cousin
I,
Bruce, man. Those
I
gummies he
tell you,
gave me had me staring at furniture for 3 hours, man. That was too strong.
I
Oh
tell
That
you
was too
what, it
strong.
won't sell this way because I will not buy a single fight for Ryan or Tio, and I ain't
You
afraid to admit it.
and honestly, it should be like that. But
I'm
you
not
know what
covering
it
that
is?
fight.
But you know what it is though? A lot of people don't think that way. Honestly, like to tell you the sad truth, it really people don't think that way. And it's saddening to hear because it's like, bro, like you guys got like no like self-awareness. That's what it is, and or is it you just that type of ignorant? And honestly, it's just because a lot of people are that type of ignorant. So it's just I
See,
don't
I
even
hear
know.
about I know a lot of people say they're like, oh, well, I want to support this one and that one. Well, if they ain't in the main event, you ain't supporting them no way. You supporting the main event. So when you buy the pay per view, that's for the main event. Yeah, you get to see the undercard, but the pay per view is for the main event. So
Right, facts.
you streaming it. It's not gonna hurt anybody that's on the undercard. It only hurts the main event.
I'll say this though, man. What do you guys think about Sebastian Fundora going against
Cordell Booker. Don't you disrespect him.
Hold on, hold
Don't
on.
you
I
do
need to say
it.
the
Don't
brother
you
name.
do it.
I was gonna say
Don't you
brother man
do
from
it.
the fifth
Juan,
floor.
you
My
out of
bad.
order. Juan, you out of order. Let the host go.
Yeah,
Hold on,
I'm
man.
talking about
Man, y'all gonna
Don't you
stop
do
using
it.
out of order, man. Y'all gonna stop with this,
y'all
man.
gotta stop saying out of order, man.
Hey, I'm
You ain't
the
gonna
original
tell
out
me
of
to
order in
stop
this
We
saying
bitch.
out of order. You
I'm the
out of order.
we out
you
of
out of
order
order.
here. Yeah,
Now
I
y'all
just
know
heard
yeah.
good
Rocky
and
Man
well.
say beat to death 15
Yeah.
times so much
Be,
I barely say it. So
Hey Doug,
welcome,
you,
Doug.
you already know what it is. You started the respectfully, everybody was running with that. Now you started the out of order, now everybody running with that. You
Tell him,
already know what it
tell
is.
him free. Tell him
What
free.
else that F
Tell
all
him
that?
free. Hey, and we got some more coming for y'all. I got some more coming for y'all.
Yeah.
Yo, that's wild. Yo, that's wild.
Listen, I got a few y'all can use, but they just a little too hardcore, man.
But I'll ask you guys this.
See, look at look at BVO. Look at BVO now. Y'all see,
Yo, you.
and y'all see what we talking, and he
Point of order.
I'm
on this.
I'm gonna tell
Y'all
y'all
see
right
what's
now.
going on.
Be a small part of BVO somewhere on the left side of his
A
guts
small part
still
of
is
BVO.
happy about the fact that Devin got beat up in that fight. I'm
No,
trying to
dude, I
tell y'all.
love Devin, man.
That's
Hey,
that's why he keeps playing it.
He
the man is out of order
Hold on,
completely.
my favorite fighter is Gary Antoine, man. Why I keep doing
Man,
that?
Oh
first
my
of all,
your
first of
favorite
all,
fighter change every week.
first of
No.
all,
It's been
first of
Jamel
all, you
Charlo,
first
Say
of
Jamel
all, your name
Charlo,
is Bernardo Garcia
don't
and
cap. Don't
Elisa
Lopez.
cap.
Booker. It's always been that.
Stop it. Hold on, Bevo.
Man.
Stop it. Now you know that your favorite fighter brother just got a robbery victory last weekend. Your favorite fighter is Emiliano Vargas. Let's keep it as that.
Hey, that was a horror. That man
No,
can't
You
that
fight
mean
was
worth a
Amarno?
Armando
damn.
Vargas. That wasn't
I know.
Emiliano.
I
You mean
just said his
Amarno?
little
That
brother.
man
I
can't
just
fight
said
worth
his
a
brother.
damn.
I
The
didn't
little
even
brother
see
can't
that
fight
this
fight.
worth a
I
brother.
just
damn.
Say
heard
this
that he
brother.
got
He
beat
stinks.
to
He
death.
stinks.
That man is
But let me
trash.
ask you guys this,
He
and
trash.
I'm gonna get everybody get their turn to burn on this.
Shout out to my brother Wendell.
Luther Window. Hey, I'm just wondering, what do you guys think about Fedora fighting Booker? You think it's gonna be a good fight, or is Booker going to bed?
That
He
man
going
going
to
to
Uh,
sleep.
sleep.
He about to get messed up, bro.
He gonna be
Hey,
Fundora gonna be like Coogee Rap. While you
hey,
clock
I'm,
G, I'm gonna clock
Y'all
G.
not worried about Fondora inactivity?
I'm
No,
gonna put it like this, dog.
not against this brother. Right, respectfully, not against him.
I,
Not against
I,
brother man for the fifth floor.
I
hey,
see what
I'm
y'all
gonna
saying.
put it
I
like
see
this.
what y'all
As
saying.
of what we saw lately in the last 7 or 8 months, I don't put nothing past nobody. We done
Thank
seen all
you.
kinds of stuff happen in the sport of
Facts.
boxing.
poor
I
dude.
don't
Yeah.
I don't know what's gonna happen. I favor certain individuals in fights, but I don't know what's gonna happen.
That's right.
I
Um,
And
think
listen,
I
Damn,
got
damn.
Fedora. I got
listen,
Fedora by stoppage. I think he gonna hit him with death by 1,000 uppercuts.
Oh wow.
listen,
yeah, I can see that.
listen, listen. All I'm gonna say is because I know Cordell personally. I'm going for Cordell, and that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm
Because
gonna
You
you,
just
leave it
made him a
be.
sandwich at
So
the
just
you
fifth
because you
floor,
know
Doug, and
him
you
now you
don't mean
buy
the
going
I
man
for
was
ain't
you
gonna
ready
get
for
buy
the
beat
sales
down.
pitch. I
you
be looking
buy
for the
Hey,
underdog.
I have seen Sebastian Frendor go to sleep by a guy by the name of Brian Mendoza. So
He took
I don't know what's gonna happen in this fight. So
and
that's
he
and
all
took a
I'm gonna
night
say.
club. He took a
Lubin
night
not
club.
really a big puncher, and Lubin hurt him pretty bad too. So yeah, Fondora
Bro,
definitely. But you gotta understand, he's cutting
Lubin got
massive
his
weight.
face. Lubin got his face rearranged, bro.
He
Nah,
got his
bro.
face rearranged.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
that was because Lubin chose to fight on the inside
Yeah,
instead of
yeah.
staying at long range. When he fought at long range,
How you
that's
gonna
when he caught Fendor and dropped him.
free?
Left side.
How you gonna fight at long range against a nigga against somebody that damn long? This man
He
Because
fighting
he
Dub,
6'3".
because he
Dub,
don't
you
know
out
how
of
to
order
fight at
right now.
long range.
he don't
That's
know
Dub,
why
how
you
you
to
out
fight
of
at
fight
order
long
right
long
range.
now.
range.
And
Hold on,
and
hold on.
free and free Dub, free
Y'all
Dub.
can't call me out of order, man. Y'all gotta
Hey,
stop
free
that.
and Dub. Didn't
Hold on,
y'all
hold on.
seen
Y'all,
Luke?
hey, y'all gotta stop saying the man's word against it, man. Y'all sound like Marcus.
I just wanted to
Man,
put this out there.
you know what it is.
Lubin boxed
Sound
at
like they
long
speaking
range against
facts.
Jesus Ramos. I know a
Agreed.
lot of people don't think he won that fight. Some people don't think he won. I
He
think
had
he
his
won.
backs on the rope the whole damn fight.
Well,
But he
let me
boxed
ask
him
you this.
though.
Hey, Troy, let me ask you this, man. When you see Fundora, what you think, Troy?
Troy out of order, man.
I think he's
I
fragile.
don't know what Troy think of, but I can tell you what I think of. I think of a Mexican
I
Snoop
think he's
Dogg.
fragile.
He said a Mexican Snoop Dogg.
What?
That's what
He
I
Nah,
said
think of.
fragile.
When I see
Snoop Dogg.
Sebastian
he
Findor,
just
I
looks
think of a
weak to
Mexican
me.
Snoop
He looks
Dogg.
weak.
That boy look like a Doberman.
I agree. What y'all think about him on? Because today I don't know if y'all seen the weigh-in. It was a ceremonial weigh-in, and he still looked depleted. Him and Freudis. These guys is cutting a lot of weight, man. I don't.
No, I'm gonna tell you something. With those ceremonial weigh-ins,
Mm-hmm.
them dudes are rehydrating at that moment. That's why it's a ceremonial. They already got weighed in earlier that day,
That morning, right?
or
The
they
day
got weighed
before.
in the day before. They
Right.
already rehydrating. They getting their body back to where it's supposed to be at or where they want it to be at for fight night. So they fight tomorrow. They started rehydrating whatever they got off that scale, the official scale. Whenever they
Yeah,
got off that official scale, they started rehydrating.
But
absolutely.
if you
Dub,
ever
that
been,
blows my mind. A guy my height is 150 pounds.
I don't understand how he make the weight, bro.
You
I
6'6"?
don't understand it, bro. Hey, at 6'5", I walk around damn near what about 275.
That's why
So
y'all
See,
think I keep
Fedora,
saying he's a Mexican Snoop Dogg. Look at Snoop Dogg. That man 6'5", like 170 pounds.
that's
I'm
crazy
like,
work, bro.
dog, what?
Fedora,
I
Fedora is
need. Look, clearly,
all
I need to
skin and
drop some weight.
kneecap.
Clearly, I need to drop some damn weight on
Dub,
this.
can you
That's for
imagine me
damn
and you
sure,
making
dog. Right
150?
side.
Hell
My God.
no.
Man, y'all mess around and bust
Hey,
some
hey,
Hell
head.
no.
hey,
No, but
wait, 150 since
no,
the
no. But
eighth
I gotta.
grade, man.
Hey, to be 170 pounds bigger than this guy is
Yeah,
work.
BVO, if you tried to make 150, you would expire.
I think he's straining himself to make weight.
BBO will
Yeah, BBO
evaporate.
look
I think he's really
unnatural.
straining himself to make weight, which is why I
But
think he looks
the
weak.
problem is he be putting the
Yeah.
work in at the
Yeah,
weight.
yeah.
Dog,
He's
He just
still
looks
putting the
weak
work
to me.
in.
I'm gonna give you something to think about, BBO. You being 150 is like putting two of them in your pair of pants right now.
Right.
Ooh, you wanna back up on that statement about putting two of them in your
No,
pants.
I'm just being
Oh
honest.
Lord, man. What's known ain't gotta be said. Stop with the
All we
pause.
can say is this, though.
No
Yeah.
did it. I said no did it. I say no did it. No did it.
I guarantee you drop down to 150. You, your daughter, and your wife get in your pair of pants.
Uh,
You know
Hey,
what's
can I?
funny, though? You know the funny thing about it is it don't look like it in the ring because Fundora, as tall as he is, he don't fight tall. I've never seen
No,
that.
he can't.
He can't.
he can't
But
do it.
he had Braun, man.
Even when he fought Tim Tszyu, like I think in the beginning rounds, Tim Tszyu was like outboxing him from the outside. For some weird
Yeah.
reason, he started just boxing to fight him in the
No,
inside. It was just like, why are
Yeah,
you
no.
doing that?
but he
What
had to.
happened was
But
Tim
look,
Tszyu got cut and he couldn't see, and Sebastian was like, well, all I gotta do is throw this jab out. He can't see,
but
and
with
that's all he
Sebastian,
did.
but with
Go ahead,
Sebastian
Duck.
Fundora, you gotta man, when you that size and you fighting at them lower weight classes, niggas gonna fight you on the inside. So he had to become an inside fighter. And my thing is now because he got so used to that inside fighting, which he do a hell of a job inside fighting.
That,
Right, but
that man, that
he was
man
But
can't
always
hold
see.
fighting like that.
on.
That man can't
Can
see
I finish?
past
Can
5
I
inches in
finish?
front of his face.
That's why he got to fight on the inside. Thank you, D Free, because he can't see. Yeah.
He can't see five. He can't see past 5 inches in front of his face. You see the size of his daggone prescription glasses he wear? Them joints look like the bottom of a liquor bottle.
That's why guys in the
Yo,
sport
that's
of replay
crazy work.
always having him.
Go ahead, Dub. Go ahead, Dub.
That's not my baby. That's
All I
not
was
my
saying,
baby.
all I was gonna say is that because he
That's a
became
whole
so
white
used
man
to,
right there.
Yo, that's waiting for somebody to start saying that.
I don't know what Troy is saying, man. He must be on. He must be on that butt naked or something. Man, go ahead. Go ahead,
No,
Dub.
he was on mute.
Cat
so
He
Williams,
was.
man. Cat Williams.
That was Cat Williams. You ever seen that movie? What was
I
it?
haven't
School
seen.
Dance?
Oh, yeah. I seen it.
My
Yeah.
bad. My bad. I ain't seen it. But let me ask you guys this. Speaking of this fight, there's a guy on there named Joseph Brown. Are you guys familiar with him at all?
Who?
Yeah.
Joseph Brown,
Yeah, he
The
nice.
prospect.
the prospect. We interviewed him. I want to say
Oh,
about
Joseph Brown. Joseph
Joseph
Brown.
Brown.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
You said
weeks
like I was
ago,
speaking
video.
Chinese.
Like
Joseph,
2 weeks ago. We
yeah.
interviewed 2 weeks ago.
So that being said, what do you guys think about him? They're saying he's gonna be the next light heavyweight champion. They said him and Jennebeck might be a good fight in the future.
No,
Light heavyweight.
light
Yeah,
heavyweight.
he's 6'3" at
Man.
154. That won't
Well,
work.
why would you say heavyweight? You skipped over
I said
two
light
weight
heavyweight.
classes.
I said light
See?
That's
heavyweight.
what I said. Why would you say light heavyweight? You skipped over two weight classes. He had 154.
No, what I'm saying is that's what he's projected to be, a light heavyweight. He fought at light heavyweight in the amateurs, and he came down to 54.
Well,
I
he should
mean,
about 54, I guess.
that's what I'm about to say. If he came down to 54, maybe light heavyweight was too much for him.
I don't know,
Mm.
but I'm just saying. What do you? Hold on. He said my mic. No, your mic is good. Your mic is good.
Hey, when
But
y'all tripping?
I'll say this though. So speaking of the rematch with Tank and Lamont Roach, who do you guys think is going to win that fight? I'm going with Lamont again. What do you guys got winning that fight?
I got Tank. Tank probably gonna come in focus this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Tank. I think Lamont fought the best that he can fight, and I don't think he could fight no better than that. Now he could prove me wrong, but I don't think he could fight no better than what he fought that night. And I think Tank fought a bad fight. I think that was a bad night for Tank. So I think Tank probably will pull this out.
I done heard more capping out here for Tank.
Yeah,
Hey,
they
hold on,
kept.
I done heard more capping, and this what I'm finna tell you right here. Once again, he not gonna be able to bully Lamont Roach, and because they know each other, man, when the bully can't bully, bro, and he used to bullying folks. When the intimidator can't intimidate, they become intimidated. I keep telling y'all this, and I don't think, man, I think Tank gonna struggle in that fight again. I think he's gonna
Now,
struggle.
well,
Now, if he hold on, let me finish.
go ahead.
It,
Hurry up.
I think he can. I think he can win the fight, but at the same time, he's gonna have to change damn near everything we done seen from him as a professional. He's gonna have to be active in the early rounds. We've never seen that. He outside of just counter punching and trying to set shit up, he's gonna have to lead the fight at certain times. We really don't see him leading fights. So I mean, it, I think Lamont Roach is gonna have success again against him.
Well, yeah, I respect that, but if you thinking that Tank Davis is going to come in this daggone rematch being the same Tank Davis, no, he
I didn't
got to
say
go.
that.
No. I'm saying for whoever may think that, because people do think that. That's why most people think he'll win again, because y'all think the same exact thing is going to happen. Now, that'd be stupid for Tank Davis to come in the same exact way. Y'all take out the point this guy knows him better than anybody he's been in the ring with. That's for one. So when somebody knows you and they were successful against you and you got to meet them again, you got to give them a whole different look. Now, on top of that, going with what D Free said, we don't know if Lamont can top that performance. Because remember, he prepared he prepared for the Tank Davis that he always knew, and he was very successful. So it wasn't about him bullying people. This guy knows him. You can't bully nobody that know you. I wish somebody would try to bully me that I know. I would knock their head off. Try that across town when nobody don't know you, when nobody don't know your name. But
honestly, I think
it's going to be different this time around because that man has to adjust himself. So I don't expect Tank Davis to give Lamont Roach the same exact look that he always knew since they was kids.
Crush, what you think he got to do to win? What you think Tank need to do different?
Everything, bro. You got to give Lamont Roach something that Lamont Roach never seen.
You can't just say everything. Give me something specific.
No, I can because I don't feel like going into detail.
Honestly, what he got to do different.
Hold on, that's what he got for. For
what he got to do different.
Not right now, bro.
What he got to do different is.
Hold on. Hold on, brother. Hold on. So hold on, Chris. So you said we not here for detail right now?
I said I don't feel like going into for detail right now because there's other people on the panel. That's what I said, bro.
Okay, my bad. I'm out of order.
Yeah, you out of order, son. You out of order, son.
The OG. Shout out to my OG, man.
That's my man.
Shout out to my OG, man. Y'all know, hey, if anybody else would have said that, it would have been a little different. But that's the OG, man. I got a lot of love for you. So go ahead, my brother Juan. I apologize for cutting you off.
Honestly, what he got to do is when you go back and watch the fight, watch the 7th and 8th round, I think it was, that he kind of like started tagging Lamont a lot. That's what he's got to do. He can't sit there and wait around like you said. He can't sit there and just play with him. He can't sit there and kind of counter punch with a counter puncher. You have to lead the fight. You have to come in aggressive because when you come in aggressive, now you starting opening up him because you've seen this. He had a little bit of a speed advantage, a little bit more than Lamont. So it's not like he wasn't faster than Lamont. He was just, I don't know what was going on in the corner. Also, that's another thing. Whatever is going on in this corner, he needs to get that right. So it's just he just got to come in focus.
Let me ask you a question. Let
me
ask you a question. When have you ever seen Tank and respect? When have you ever seen Tank lead a fight?
But that's what he needs to do.
I'm saying, have you ever seen it?
No, he's never. But like you said, if you're gonna come out successful in this fight, you need to lead. You can't counterpunch with a counterpuncher because then at that point he's just waiting on you to react so he can react.
And the second thing is if he does come out aggressive, I thought twice in that fight where Lamont Roach countered Tank and hurt Tank. At least wobbled him. You know what I'm saying?
He hurt him once, but Tank hurt him too. You gotta remember that Tank hurt him too.
I agree. But if you're gonna be if you're gonna be the aggressor, it's gonna open you. It's gonna open you up. And so I think, I'm just saying that I think it's a bad matchup for Tank. I think it's a bad matchup for him.
I'll tell you what I think he needs to do. I think he needs to outbox Lamont Roach the first couple of rounds and make Lamont Roach have to come at him. Lamont Roach he's a semi counter puncher as well, and he's going to sit back. If you can outbox him early and make him have to come after you, because now he's down on the scorecards, he's lost those early rounds, so now he got to press the action. Now Tank can sit back and do what he always does and counter punch. So that's what he has to do. He has to win the rounds early and make Lamont Roach have to come after him.
Have you ever seen him do that, Free?
The same way you never seen daggone Antoine box, you saw it Saturday. So stop saying what you have never seen.
I agree.
Stop saying what you never seen.
Hold on, now
there's a whole lot of things you never seen.
When it comes to Antoine, the thing with Antoine, we already knew he had the boxing skills. He just
and we know that Tank got the boxing skills too.
But we ain't never seen him, man.
Okay, so the same way you never saw Antoine box, you saw it on Saturday.
I had seen Antoine box.
No, that's not what you told me. You said we never seen him box. We never seen him box.
No, that's not what I told you. What I told you, no, it's not. What I said is that I watched Antoine rush his work and like to be the aggressor. That's what I said.
You said we never seen him box. I said Antoine can box. You said
I never said that.
Free, tell me when you have seen Antoine box. Name the fight that you saw Antoine box.
You out of order now. Now you put.
No, we can go back and play the daggone joint.
Why are you yelling, brother?
Said it multiple times.
Pull it up.
This what I'll say. This what I'll say. We
The out of order is here.
angry black man. Shout out to Puerto Rican Free. But I say this: no matter how it goes, Tank Davis got to get his corner in order. You can't have three people talking at the same time. But before I say anything else, man, we got the chairman in the house, man. Mr.
Shout out to
Thomas
Mr.
here. What's
Chairman,
going
man.
on,
Shout out to
chairman? How you
Mr.
doing?
Chairman.
Thomas.
Man, hey, I came in and I just want to say shout out my man, the notorious one, BBO Productions, Juan Claudio, my God, D3, the apologist, D Free, my God, Crush, the Mickey Ficky legend, the master of ceremonies, Mr. Respectfully in the house, the right side, and the experience. My
Tom,
man Troy Graham was
Thomas,
really good.
Thomas, real quick, Mr. Chairman, I'm gonna just tell you, I know BVO want to be respectful, but your mic out of order, man. It's popping. It's popping.
So you
No,
heard, you
the
heard.
right side out of order.
Oh, he always out of order. He always out of order. And when
Hold
the
on,
females come around, he really get out of order.
hold on.
But
His
my
mic
mic
ain't
probably,
popping.
Damn.
His mic ain't popping.
Yeah,
hey,
I
it's
hear
popping
about
His,
it.
like
Yeah,
Rice
you're right.
hey,
Krispies.
You're right, Dub.
It's
It's
hey,
popping
popping.
like Rice Krispies.
his
Yes.
mic popping, but I dealt with your mic for like a half an hour last night. He fine.
Hey, look,
Oh, he
look.
got that.
Hey,
He got that shoot. He got that computer love on his mic, but mine's probably popping because I got these damn beats, and for some odd reason, I probably gonna have to do an update on them. They be acting up on it. They be out of order. So I'm gonna fall back. I just came to say, but you heard what I said though, right? You heard what I
no,
said.
you cooking. You cook. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I said
absolutely. We heard
respectful.
you. We
Yeah,
heard you,
shout out to
TJ.
Raycon. I don't never heard of no beat. Shout out to Raycon.
Hey, shout out to Raycon. Hey, and if you ever in the Cleveland area and you want to get your edible experience, shout out to the Smoke Factory, the Smoke Shop Factory out there in Cleveland. You can go get the BBO special, dog. They got the
Shout
shrimp
out
and
to
grits edition.
BVO Boxing. You understand? Check the boy out. Check the kid out. You understand?
Go ahead,
Even
man.
Bernie, even
He
he
said,
stand by Bernie the boxer, dog. So you know he official, dog.
oh, here you go.
Bernie out of
But
order
yeah,
too.
Shout
Bernie
out
be
to
out of
Bernie,
order
man.
too. Shout out to Bernie,
but
but he out of order.
but yeah, man. I just came to say what's up. If y'all on later when I get off, bro, I'll hop back on, man. I just
Oh,
came
we
to say
cooking
what's up with
tonight,
my
man.
people.
Friday.
We
It's
cooking tonight.
Friday.
Huh?
We'll be around. It's
Yeah, we
Friday.
cooking tonight.
Oh,
We cook.
I know the well. I know what the cook. I know what the ingredients always is with the cook. Especially the number one prominent ingredient is always going to be Tankalicious. So everybody gonna be talking about Tank here and there, whatever they got an opinion on that. Everywhere
Hey,
I
Mr.
go, it's
Chairman,
Tank,
real
Tank,
quick,
Tank,
Mr.
Tank,
Chairman.
Tank.
Mr.
What's
Chairman,
up?
what you think Tank got to do different to win the fight against Lamont Roach?
Well, man, I was privy to certain information, so I know that the things that was going on, and I mean, you can tell all the way from the build-up, from the very opening text of the fight is canceled. It had nothing to do with things inside that corner. It had nothing to do with things inside that ring. It's things outside the ring and how you got so many people trying to pull at him and trying to get a piece of him, and it just was a bad time for him as far as going up in that ring and not really respecting the fact that the other person ain't caring whether or not you ain't in a right or in a good spot or a good space. So I think what he has to do is just get his focus, rededicate himself, and actually go back and do what he normally do. I mean, if we're gonna be honest, I know a lot of people don't want to be honest. A lot of people was out there waiting for this moment. That's why they celebrated the draw like it was a big time KO or some stuff like that. But the bottom line is he didn't box normally like he boxed. He just went out there winging punches and covered up. And LeBron and Lamont Roach was there to win, and he performed admirably in that ring. I think all he got to do is make sure that he dedicate his fight, get that Jake Paul ish out of his head, and whatever that checking out ish out of his head, go in there with the proper respect for the sport, for the fighter, and for himself, and whoop that tail. If we're talking about corners, you don't never want to be arguing with your corner. You don't never want to be having three different heads. But he's done this before and still performed well. So I think like you got to give Lamont his credit. You got to see the rematch. And the rematch, you got to show us that what we saw was an aberration. Or, like I said, maybe he was overrated like everybody else screaming. Maybe he just been fighting bums like everybody else screaming. And maybe he just ain't as good as people think he is. But we going to see in that rematch. And that's all I'm saying, man. I'm tired of us hating on fighters so goddamn much, bro. Like, We
Hey,
hate on
Jimmy.
him. We hate on Devin. We hate on Shakur. But we don't hate on other folks, bro. And if we being 100% honest, only a few fighters are actually doing what people are asking out of these three gentlemen, and that's getting the fights that they actually can make. So hopefully this will be the catalyst for him to make the fights that people want to see. And then if you want to get a Jake Paul after you done knock them fights out the box, then you can go for a rematch with Ryan. Then
Man,
you can
ain't
go for
nobody
a
trying to see no damn Jake
All,
Paul.
all I'll say
Man.
is this, though,
I
Chairman, is
said as
this,
a
man.
retirement. At the retirement. You know, he
I'll
said he was
say
gonna
this.
retire.
Supposedly it was the next
This
fight. So
go
was he
this.
retiring
It
next?
was supposedly the next fight. The
So
person
was
who
he
Hold
told me
on, hold
that.
on,
retiring next?
But
hold on, hold on,
let
hold
me
on,
say
hold
this
on.
real quick. Let me say this real quick. The thing with Tank is this. Now we know if he would have fought Lomachenko would have knocked him the f out.
No,
He
he
would
wouldn't.
have
So
beat to death.
we definitely know that because you know he
We do
definitely
not know
faces
that.
the canvas, right? No. Like this is the thing. Hey, it's so
He got
many
knocked
people.
down.
No, dub. No, he didn't get knocked down, bro. He took a knee. And he took a knee
No,
not
he got
because of
hit
the
with a
punch.
punch and took a knee.
He got scraped with a punch. The punch was on the opposite side of the place that he grabbed at,
Oh my
and then he
god.
went and took a knee. But because he took the knee and because the ref counted, it should have been counted a knockdown, no doubt about it. But let's not get it twisted. Think about. I'll say this before I digress. Go back and watch every single Lamont Roach fight, and watch when a knockdown happens. Look at his reaction. Then look at that reaction that happened that night, and you tell me that nigga reacted because he knew that it was a knockdown. He only reacted because the nigga stopped counting. He was like, "Yo, what you doing?" But when the nigga went and bowed down, he looked at him like, "Nigga, what are you doing?" So come on,
Lamont
bro.
Roach
Let's
is
be
a
real.
can,
Let's be
bro.
real.
What does he's a what?
He's a can.
Oh God.
What's the can,
We seen
dog? What's the
Jamel Herring beat him to death. What are you talking about?
Bro, I
You
thought
think
he
Mel
won
Herring is
that
a
fight.
kid?
I thought he beat Jamel Herring.
I thought I thought he could have won that fight too. I thought you could have given it to him. You could have given him this fight, bro. Like real talk. You could have given him this fight. I wouldn't have
BBO
been
calling
mad
that
with it.
you calling that man a can is crazy work, bro. That's crazy work.
Oh, that's well. Let me tell you this, bro.
I feel like James
The
right
thing
now.
that moves the needle is the fact that Tank didn't do well. Look at how people went to the streets, cake like it was a parade for the World Series, the Super Bowl, the Grand Slam, the Grey Cup, or the whatever cup they all wrapped in one. Dog, niggas had parades and pop bottles because of that ish.
Who went to the streets? I didn't see that. Who went to the streets?
Most people did, dog. Dog, you know, you got. Matter of fact, play the anthem one time for me,
What
Man,
dog.
people?
figure
I just got my
he's
hair
speaking
done
figuratively. Can I
3 days.
jump in on this one?
Go
Oh
ahead,
yeah,
B.
you can
Because
definitely
there's a
jump
lot
on
of
it.
cap going on. I know. T Hill, let
No,
me
there's
get you
no
right your
cap.
mind. Did
There's
you
no
say
cap.
something about
Time out. Time out.
a tank and Ryan rematch? Did you say something like that? That's what
I
you said?
said after you fight. So let me say this plainly. The
And just put
niggas
a
that
weight
you got
class
out
out
there, no,
there
no, no,
when you
no.
finish that.
I'm gonna say it plainly. The niggas you said you wanted to fight before you get out of the thing and before you can be considered the face of boxing, the nigga Devin Haney, the nigga Shakur Stevenson, the nigga Lomachenko, the nigga Teofimo Lopez. Now the new nigga Keyshawn Johnson. Keyshawn Davis.
Davis. Yeah.
You gotta fight them niggas for sure. And then after that, and only then should you entertain a rematch with Pitbull, Ryan, and then when you retire, you could talk about a Jake Paul. Anything other than that, I would be highly upset about. And I've been maintaining
Would
that.
you be
Like, there
James
is
Evans
no
throw a
hate.
chair mad?
You said what?
Would you be mad as James Evans when he threw that chair?
You a fool.
I'm
You a fool,
wondering,
bro.
would you throw a chair like James
You
Man,
a
Evans?
fool.
You
Go,
know,
hey,
Tank
money.
was looking for.
go on and
Eh,
call
eh,
him what
eh,
he is. Go on and call him what he is,
Can I
Mr.
say
Chairman.
this, man?
He full of shit. He full of shit.
I think the little brother, unfortunately, T Hill, he's looking for that retirement money. He
yeah.
thought he was gonna get an easy win over Lamont. He trained for a month.
Nah, he didn't do
That was
that.
disrespectful.
Nah.
He didn't train for him.
No,
This is what I
no,
would say
no,
So
about
and
Tank.
no.
And
he
this
broke
how I feel
camp and he only
about
trained
y'all
for a
Tank
month.
fans. Let me just say
So
this real quick. Let me say this real quick.
This is my groove. Don't fuck with my groove, nigga. You understand what I'm telling you? Yeah, bounce, motherfucker. Bounce or get bounced, punk.
My bad. My bad. My apologies for the language, bro. I shouldn't have been using the N word like that, dog. But I just wanted to make sure other people understood, dog, that I don't care for nobody. That dude Tank don't know me. I don't know him. When he fight, none of the proceeds go to me. Likewise, I don't care where the proceeds go. What I do know is what I see, and what I see, I'm gonna stay true to. And honestly, what I saw in that ring was a very distracted fighter. I happen to know somebody that is
Facts.
really close with him, and they said that the distraction was major, and it wasn't to do with anything with boxing. It was outside of boxing,
Well,
and
if we can see here, we can see that he can allow things outside of the ring to affect him in the ring. As a Tank fan, a supporter that buys all the pay-per-views, I'm extremely thankful that we didn't get the Loma fight because allow dare I say he probably would have had to bite Loma or something. Tank,
if he if he would have went in the ring like that against Loma, yeah, it would have been really difficult for him. No doubt
yeah,
about it.
because what I'm seeing with Tank is like a lot of
He
people
was
saying he
soft.
calls a lot of people front runner. And y'all know when y'all hear people, one certain person say something, what are they doing? They're projecting,
They're projecting.
Oh, so
and
you
and
saying
that's
he's
what
a front runner?
Who beeping, man?
I
Somebody,
mean.
hey, put your
If the
who
proof is in the
That's
pudding,
beeping?
yo. He's at work, man.
Man,
I
that's me,
mean,
I'm out of
player.
order. My bad. I'm out of
No, no,
order.
you're
I'm
not
out of
out of
once he
order.
order,
got,
dog. I'm
once he
out of
got,
order.
once he,
I'm
the
on mute.
toughest test of his career, his toughest opposition, he resorted to dirty tactics, low blows, and he got dropped.
Didn't he try to bite him?
It looked like he tried to bite
I
him.
don't know. I don't know if that was. I don't know if that's.
Come on,
I
Listen,
Dak.
I don't,
seen it.
I know, but we
I don't
didn't see
believe it.
teeth.
I
It's
don't
You
think it
true.
was
can't
an
prove it
actual
without
fight.
seeing
It's
teeth.
true.
But
It was
but
verified by his father.
But who father?
Thank you, Troy. So it was verified he tried to bite
come
him.
on, bro.
Hold on.
Man,
Who
stop
father?
only going up on
Who
the
father
videos that you
Ro-
verified
say
that?
good. Man, ain't nobody trying to hear that
Troy just verified that.
Roach's
No, he's
father, and he said he got the video to prove it.
man. I don't
Why
know
didn't he
No,
about
say that
listen,
right
biting.
listen.
there?
The
I don't know
father
about
said he has
biting.
a video to prove it.
Go ahead.
I just
Oh
thought it
no,
was, I just
I
thought it
didn't
was
see
a
a
sad display for one of my favorite fighters, to put up a performance like that, as like a 16, minus 1,600 favorite, to come into a fight training for a month. That was hella disrespectful. I ain't drive to VA Beach, pull it with my cousins, buy the pay-per-view, get a sack of weed, like I always do to watch
So you got
Tank
a second
fights.
K2.
To
A
nah, it was
second
some
K2
fire.
don't count, man.
It was some fire. I ain't do all that for him to put up a lackluster performance. So I thought that shit was hella disrespectful to the fans.
And then they say, hey, BVO, play the whole clip, man.
Which
I got some grease in my hair, man. Hey, play the whole clip.
Knockdown, what happened? I just got my hair done 2 days ago and she put grease in my shit, so the shit was like, like when you sweating and things like that and the grease come in my face, it burnt my eyes type shit. Damn, why y'all booing like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real facts. Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Swing the Phoenix Guard!
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 Why y'all booing like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real facts. Like this is real facts. Why y'all booing like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real facts. It burnt my eyes. Like this is real facts. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
No did it. I said no did it. I say no did it. No did it.
I
Y'all
don't know
some
what that.
Bama's like shit, though. Y'all some Bama's like shit.
He said y'all some Bama. The DC came out and treated it. Now we some Bama.
Nah, that
I
remix
ain't
is
never heard
hilarious.
DC free. Wow.
Hold
But
on.
I
I
ain't
heard
never
a
heard. I
Diddy
ain't never
free.
heard no excuse like that. I mean,
That brother said
that was
y'all some
disgusting.
Bama's.
That was. That's why
Hey,
you
free,
got
where that
booed.
come from? I ain't
These
heard you say
people.
that in 2 years, man.
Oh,
These
oh,
people
Y'all some
pay. These
Bama's.
people pay thousands of dollars for tickets.
oh shit.
Damn right they gonna boo you. You know how many people bet on the knockout? Shit,
I
you
did.
fucked the
You
money up,
did?
nigga.
Hold
I
up, hold
saw
up,
Let's
it.
keep
hold
it a
up, hold
stat.
up, hold up. Now that was some wild stuff, no doubt. That didn't kind of go the reason why he took it. I mean, why that wouldn't be called a knockdown. It wasn't called a knockdown because the ref didn't call it a knockdown. But let's not say wild stuff has never been said by people or people from the camp. Because I heard nigga get divine revelation and then they switched up and it was a dream. It was all a dream.
That's the reason why I said that was as much of a knockdown as Bud Crawford knocked down against Mean Machine.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I mean they missed that one. We already know that he missed that one, but so did Steve. But Steve Wilkes intentionally didn't call a knockdown on Tank. That was intentional.
But there's
He purposefully ensured that he didn't cause a knockdown. With the Kavalaskis and Bud situation, there was body contact and then he fell.
and
And then
I was
Harvey
gonna say
Dog
that was a difference.
Yeah,
There's a total
yeah.
difference as far as that knockdown go, because even with Bud, and I agree, I thought that was a knockdown, but because of the contact, the pushing, all that kind of stuff, okay, that's one thing. But when a man take a knee, you know what I'm saying, then go, I mean, come on, it
for
ain't the
sure.
same.
But
It's
what
not
about
the
when a
same.
punch?
It's not the
What about when a
same.
punch land and you go to the ground, but they call it off, they wave it off, and then you do it again, and then on the third time, because the nigga knocked him on the ground, you push the person that knocked the nigga on the ground. Y'all didn't have that much energy for your boy Harvey Dog when he did that in his recent thing, and that nigga didn't get no. Oh, he should never ref again, and this, and all that. Dog, they make mistakes.
Nobody said
You
that.
still
well,
want to
hold on.
bring up a
Let me
fight
ask you guys
where
this real
a
I'm
quick.
nigga was
bringing up
fighting
the
for his
real
life
deal.
against
Hold on, let me ask you
a
guys
weight
this.
bully and a drug
Hold on,
cheat,
let me ask you guys
A
this
and
real
weight
quick.
you
bully
want
and
to
a drug.
compare that to
Hold on, one
you want
second,
to
one
compare that to
second.
a damn
Hey,
nigga taking a knee.
am I on mute?
Come on, man, get
You're
out
not
of
on
Some
here.
mute,
niggas
player.
stupid.
Now
This
we can
nigga
hear
took
you.
a
We
knee and
can
then
hear
went to
you.
his
They just
corner
don't
Hold
give
on
a
one second.
damn.
Hold on one second.
They just
I
don't give
want
a
to
damn.
against
hold
a
on, hold
little
on.
ass 130
You out of
pounder.
order, man. You out of order, man. I gotta do the hey.
Your ass
But I'll say this,
130.
man. I'll say this real quick. What do you guys think about Adrian Bronner allegedly scamming
BVO,
NBA players out of
why you burying the lead, my nigga? This nigga trying to compare Devin and
All right,
Ryan
compare oranges to oranges, my
to
nigga. Oranges to oranges.
to a dude that fought a 130 pounder who Jamel bust his ass, and Devin fought a damn drug cheat who
Once a
goddamn
cheat, always a cheat.
purposely missed weight for an advantage. Devin
Once
didn't
a cheat,
purposely
always a
take no
cheat.
knee because he got jabbed in his eye. That was your boy. And then he went over to his corner to get his eye wiped.
Jab in his eye, the
And then
opposite
after the fight,
eye on
and
top
after the
of the
fight,
eye.
he tried to justify it.
but
Man, they did a
He
whole
he was
That's
capping.
weak. That
PBC
was
is a
weak.
fucking sham show, nigga.
Oh, now it's PVC. Oh,
My nigga,
you
did you
because
not
your
feel me?
see
boy
Sam
Dad
Watson
don't be
wave?
on
Did you not see
PVC.
Sam
You
Watson
see
wave
what?
the
Oh,
Rolly
do
and
you see
Barroso
what?
I
fight
feel
off?
like it's some
you see
smoke on
what
the
you
panel. I
doing
feel
though,
like
Did
it's
you
bro?
some
see,
smoke on the
bro?
panel.
I'm trying to tell you, we see it all the time. They got fixed fights. It's bullshit over there. It's hella bullshit with the WBA bullshit belts and all the bullshit, disgusting ass fucking judging and refereeing on that side. It's
So
disgusting.
that only happens at the PDC. Is that what you saying?
I'm saying
Bro,
I'm
you need to
talking
stop
about the
talking while you
PBC.
ahead, bro, because you let
I'm
your hate
talking
cloud your
I'm
vision.
talking about the PBC. Nah, I'm not. I don't hate on nobody. I'm just talking to
Yeah,
you.
you
We
let your
shooting the
hate
shit.
cloud your vision.
We shooting the shit. You
Yeah,
hate on
yeah,
Devin.
about stuff that I ain't got no control over, neither you have any
Yeah,
control
but
over.
what does
Yet
Harvey
it
Dock and
happens
Devin have to do
everywhere.
with it? You bringing
The
up Devin
same
to
thing.
you
You
bringing up
no,
Devin to
we
try to
showing how
dissuade an
there's not the
argument
same energy. Not to dissuade the energy. I'm just saying what was the same energy.
because the
Nigga, I like the
motherfucker was in
same.
there with a drug cheat, nigga. What are you talking about?
Once a cheater, always a cheater. So that nigga,
We don't
everybody
right.
he
He like
got
he
Y'all
don't
beef
still
want to
with,
trying to bring
trust
up
you,
some
Chief.
cornball shit because the little nigga ducked and he ducked long, but we know he would have got his ass cooked by Haney. Fuck is y'all talking
okay.
about? His little ass ain't want no work. That's why a 135 pound or 130 pounder moved up and showed you that shit. That's why Floyd and them avoided Devin. And then tried to say belts ain't matter and Floyd got 30 fucking belts. Get out of here, man.
Until then, you can get your panties out your punch, dog. You ain't gotta get so hot over it. Boxing, dog. These niggas don't know us. And as much as you rooting
I ain't
hard
trying,
for a
but I ain't gonna
motherfucker,
listen. I ain't gonna sit here and listen to no bullshit either.
you was bullshit. When you saw Harvey Dock do what he did, that was bullshit because you
Nigga,
didn't
a
recognize him.
you want him to call the fight on a champion?
Do I
Bury the
want him
nigga.
to call him?
If you can get a stoppage, get a stoppage. Why you want a ref stoppage? That's cunt shit. That's punk
Who
shit,
wanted to
nigga.
rest
Get
stoppage? Who
That's
wanted the
what you
rest of them?
calling for.
No, nah.
If
I'm talking
Ryan
about
could have got the
knockdowns. You
stoppage,
said a
why did Devin hold
knockdown.
the center
You
of the
said a
ring in the 12th
knockdown.
round?
If it was a
Huh?
knockdown, it should have been called a knockdown. So
He
I'm
got
saying, why
knocked down
wasn't
three
that the
times.
penalty?
If it's body contact with the Terrence and Cal Velasquez, it ain't no knockdown. So the nigga won the fight. He cheated, but you harping on extra knockdowns.
No, I'm harping on the fact that knockdowns were disallowed. You said the knockdown
All right,
for
well you got to find
Roach
footage and
was
show me
disallowed.
of a knockdown that wasn't counted. Because
All right,
nobody has no
hey,
footage of that.
BBO, go back to your change up, bro. Because clearly my man is invested emotionally into this topic, dog. He saw the damn fight, and he don't want to admit the fact that it was a knockdown that was not called. So
I
hell,
have no
we
clue
we
what
we
knockdown you talking about. No clue at all.
it's all good. Just like I said, on May 2nd, all things get reevaluated, dog. He gets turned to prove that he's still the man. Everybody was ducking from him, warning from him, and all that other good stuff. The water worker returned. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
He's a
yeah,
shot
yeah.
fighter. He was in there with a
I
drug
never
cheat.
said that.
That
See,
the
this
Gabe
this this
Rosado, they
is you
beat him to
guys' talking
death.
points.
Gabe, they
Oh,
say he's
he did
chinny.
take a
He's
beating in that
so
one.
whatever happens after this, he's still a Hall
He
of
didn't get
Fame in
beat
my
to
book. I
death, but
could care
he
less. I could care less. He's still a Hall of Fame. I don't care what happens with Jose or what happens after, because a lot of y'all motherfuckers is racist. Y'all have racist talking points,
racist
and y'all
talking
don't give a
points.
shit about the black man. Y'all gonna discredit the black man. So
Let me say
BBO,
I
you
don't
done
care what
signed
he
him to
do
your
after that.
let me
promotion?
say this to the
AG had the Black
let me
Man
say this to the
promotion?
brother who was talking about Haney.
Hold on,
It
short.
sounds
Hold
like
on,
you
short. Let them
deflecting.
brothers talk it out. You can come back. Let them brothers talk it out.
Oh, it sounds like I'm deflecting? How am I deflecting, bro? Now let him talk. How am I deflecting? Because he said the same damn
You
thing. So
definitely
how am I
deflect.
deflecting? How am I deflecting? Everything
Because
I
you're
said
bringing
was
up
true.
Haney when we're talking
Because
about Tank
you're
taking a
talking
knee
No,
and
about you're
I'm
getting
talking
bringing up
advantage
Haney
on
because
PBC.
you guys are saying that, first and foremost, you said something about stuff not being right with decisions. Nigga, a fighter
Refereeing,
that,
all of that.
yeah, refereeing. Didn't some
But he
shady
got
stuff
A
happen in the
side
Harvey
treatment.
Dock
You're trying to
situation?
say Devin got A
Didn't some
side
shady
treatment by
stuff just
Harvey Dock
happen the week before that in a Riyadh season card? So stop that shit, dog. It's just not the BBC.
with the WBC with
It
that bat with
wasn't
that bat.
just Steve Willis. It wasn't just the WBA. Nigga, it's everything. And if you're gonna be honest to your motherfucking self, then you will admit that. So don't come at me with that bullshit. You hear me?
I'm coming at you
No,
because
don't come at me with that bullshit. Do you
you're
hear
trying to
me?
move the goalposts.
I'm not moving no goalposts.
How
I said
about
the
you?
kid was a
How about
knockdown.
you,
Did
Gabe
I, hey, D
Rosado, and
free,
all them
D free,
Hispanic
D free.
motherfuckers
Did I say it was
focus
a
on the fact
knockdown?
that Ryan is a drug
Did I say
cheat?
it was a knockdown,
How
D
about
free?
that?
D free, did I say it was a knockdown? Don't ever come at me like that no more, bro. No more. We can talk and discuss, but don't
why.
disrespect the hell out of me. And don't ever say I said something I didn't. I said it was a knockdown.
How's it disrespecting?
I never said you did say it was a knockdown.
So, nigga, why we
I'm
even
saying
talking
get off
about this?
Haney's nuts and
I'm not
focus
on
on
his
your
nuts, nigga.
boy
Never been on
getting
nobody's
two
nuts,
months
nigga.
of
I think
training.
about women,
How about
not
that?
men.
How about
I think
that?
about women, not men. If
How
you
about
think
that?
about nuts, then you stay off of nigga nuts, not me.
How about that? How about you focus on your boy getting
No,
two
how
months of
about you
training
focus on
and not
respecting me,
fucking
nigga?
up the
How about that?
bag? And
How
not
about
fucking
that?
up the bag. How about that?
How about no, no, no? How
He
about
couldn't
you
even get
respect
he
me,
couldn't even get a
nigga? I
retirement
ain't
fight
on
with Jake
nobody's
Paul.
nuts. Do you hear me?
It sound like it to me.
No, do you hear
Every
me,
time we
nigga? You
talk about
sound like
Tank,
you
you want
on
to bring up
somebody
Devin.
nuts, nigga.
Every time we
You
talk
over here
about Tank, you
screaming
bring
and
up
Got
yelling
a
Devin.
about stuff that
world.
Every time
is
we
the
talk
same
about Tank, you
thing.
We
bring up Devin.
are the children.
Hold on
We
one second.
are
Hold
the
on one second, man. Hold on. You got my man T Hill talking too wild. He don't talk like that. I don't like P Fun
He
talking like
never
that.
does.
Shout out to P Fun.
Yeah,
Salute,
brother.
brother.
What else,
What's
Sid?
What's
going
up,
on, brother?
panel? Hi, panel. I never heard
Hello.
T Hill like this. What are y'all doing? Why are y'all
No, this
so
is
Hello, y'all.
hold on. Let me say this real quick, but I'm gonna bring you right in. B3 does this all the time. He did it with knockout. Now he's doing it all the time. I don't know
See,
what it is.
Nah,
I
the
don't know
Tank
if
be
him
getting
and
gift
Devin Haney went to the same
decisions.
camp or what. But he loves some Devin Haney. Go ahead,
Man,
brother.
listen, Tank be getting
what did
gift
what did
decisions,
D
and
three?
these guys get emotional. If Tank,
Nigga, I
hey,
did not
listen,
get
just say your
emotional. I
boy got a
said that
gift
was a
decision.
knockdown.
What does Devin Haney and a drug cheat have to do with Tank getting a
You
gift
said
ass
Steven
decision?
Willis, nigga. Did I even mention Devin Haney's name? Nigga, you did.
Yes, you
I said
did.
the
You
Yes, you
talked
motherfucking
about
did.
the
referee,
knockdown. You
dog.
said
I
Harvey
said the
Dock.
referee, nigga.
You
Don't
Wow.
said
say
the
no
heart.
damn
What
Devin
does that
Haney.
have to do with
You
anything?
said the ref. You said Devin Haney, not me,
Bro, I
nigga.
never talked about Harvey
Not
Dock.
me,
That's why I
nigga. I
even
didn't
said
say.
anything. I
Hey,
was quiet.
D free. Did I say Devin Haney name? I never mentioned the
Yes,
nigga
yes, you
name.
did.
I mentioned
He
the
did not
referee,
say his
nigga.
name.
He disallowed
Okay.
3 knockdowns.
Are,
He
are
didn't
you
say
going?
his name.
Everybody in here smarter than the fourth grader? When
Nigga,
you talking about you talked
Oh
about
my
Harvey Doc
goodness.
refereeing somebody getting dropped 3 and 4 times.
I
Who
said
else are you talking
Robert.
about?
Did I say his name?
Come on,
I
bro.
said he. I didn't say the other fighter's name. I didn't say his name. Nigga, you did.
It does
I
not matter,
didn't.
T.
I
Hill.
said, did you
Come
have the
on, brother.
same
You know who you
energy
talking
for
to.
3 knockdowns that was not counted that you having for 1 kneel
So now
down
he got
that
3
wasn't
knockdowns that
counted?
wasn't counted. All right, man.
Yeah, nigga, you watched the fight.
All right, man. I seen I
And
seen a
don't
I seen
ever
a
say
blown up
I
I seen a
swing on
blown
any
up
nuts,
I
nigga.
seen
Do
a
you
blown up
understand
drug
me?
cheat. I seen a
Do
blown up
not say
drug
I
cheat.
ever swing on
I
no nuts, nigga. I don't
I
swing
see,
on nobody nuts. No, before you
Hold
say
on.
anything else, I
that's
don't swing
proven.
on nobody nuts, nigga.
Prove it.
Hold on. So what are you guys arguing about? I'm sorry, because I got lost in translation right here. What are you guys arguing about?
I'm not arguing about
Absolutely
nothing. I'm
nothing.
telling you, I don't swing
Nothing,
on.
They're
I don't
arguing
swing on no
about
absolutely
nothing.
nuts.
nothing. It
No,
sounds
no, I'm
like.
not
No, but that
arguing.
was
But the debate. What are
that was
you?
wild to say that about Tay. Like I don't think I don't even say that.
Man.
I think he be riding it, but I ain't saying he swing on his
Man,
nuts.
shut your ass up. I don't ride shit, dip, nigga, but a bus, a car, or anything like that, dog. Don't come in here with
Salute to
that,
my
man.
Hey,
You
man
don't
hey,
got
T.
no
My
we
disrespect,
gotta
nigga.
have
bad,
I
my
don't
order.
know
And
bad
I
anything
T.
about
We
no
gotta get
ass
order
and
on the
don't get
show.
it
that's
twisted.
on some
And I don't
men,
never
dog. I
mean to
don't think
We
about
disrespect
gotta
the
no
T
have
Hill,
order
motherfucking
on
and
the
nigga
show.
stuff.
We
that's
gotta
not my
have hold on.
intention.
We gotta have order on the show,
Yeah,
y'all.
we gotta have order. That's
We
my
gotta
fault.
have order on the show, and shout out to D3 and Mr. Chapman. I think we can let this one ride.
Yeah,
At
we
this current
definitely let
moment in
this one.
time, we can let
Hey,
this
move
one
on to the next
Why
subject,
can't I
goddamn
ride.
it.
quit you?
Nah, facts. It's facts.
Why
Let's
can't
go.
I
Move on to
quit you?
So hey,
I
so
mean,
the
all
next so
BVO want to talk about is the Vargas brothers. I mean,
no get out of here.
Nah, that's a
I
fact.
want
That is a fact.
hey, but listen, hey, hold
Hold
on,
on.
y'all
But
can't let me go
I
like
will
that.
say I
I
will
got a
say
little
this.
excited and I disrespected T Hill by referring to his nuts. I can't. I gotta apologize to T Hill
My
live
bad,
for
T Hill.
saying
My
that.
bad. I
Yeah,
apologize to T Hill.
I ain't mean to do that, T Hill.
These nuts.
Who is that right there, dog? Is that
My
Max?
bad, P Funk. We don't send no killers to my house, please. That's all I'm saying.
And because you know I don't get like that, and I'm definitely not trying to disrespect T Hill like that.
Hey,
But
No,
it,
you
salute,
are
what you
but it's
got,
cool,
just
Bella?
dog.
no,
Now,
but
You my
D, but
what you
I'm
nigga,
got,
just
Funk?
saying
dog.
every time we have a tank conversation, it's like okay, we gotta resort back to them. Y'all don't like it when I do that
Resort
or
back to
I
Devin.
sing,
I was
you know what I'm
talking
saying?
about
So
the
they gonna
ref.
do it back.
I was talking about the
So
ref. I don't give a damn about Devin. I didn't
Why
say
were you
Devin
talking about
lost the
the
There
fight
you
or
go,
Harvey
right
anything. I
Dudley
there.
just
fight?
said
I
he
guess
got.
that's what
There
he's
you go,
trying to
right there.
say.
Hey, can we move on to another making freaking subject, man?
Go ahead,
Damn.
Bella.
yeah, I was about to say
Go
the
ahead,
same
Bella.
thing.
Yeah, yes. Can we please?
Hey, you
I'm
think we're gonna get
sick of
somebody over
this
here?
talk.
Sergeant at Arms has spoken. Speak on
Hey, Bella, you
something.
got anything for us? I don't
Yeah,
know if she can
Bella,
hear.
coming to be the voice of reason, Bella.
Thank you.
Bella.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
I
sis,
didn't
hey,
know.
put us back in order. Put us back in order.
I don't know, like if you all like what exactly you all were talking about. I just came in and it was a lot of cursing and things like that. Had you all spoken about kind of the news for this week, like Gabe Rosado, Bill Haney?
No,
Did you
we
guys
actually
talk
didn't touch on that
about?
yet.
Out of
Oh,
We
okay.
didn't
order.
touch-
George Foreman.
We did talk
George
about
Well,
Foreman
George.
that just
passed
happened in
away.
Georgia.
RP to the great one, man.
Yeah,
Oh
we
man,
even had a
R.I.P.
5 minute silence. 5 second silence for Georgie. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Um, uh,
We did. Can I
Troy
ask you
Major
Graham.
this? Well, since you brought
Baseball.
up the Gabe and Bill situation, what's your thoughts on it?
Did she talk?
I
God
thought it was
damn it.
really interesting. Oh, is
Yeah.
somebody
There you
like
go.
I don't know? I feel like I hear like a fire alarm or
Somebody's
something in the
moving a little bit.
background. Okay.
No,
Oh,
it's
that's
all
I
me.
right.
thought I
Anyway,
heard
Go ahead.
Tui.
Go ahead.
but yeah, basically, so is everyone on the panel aware of kind of what they were arguing about? Is everyone aware of
Yeah.
it?
I
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I am.
not.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not. I've
Well,
been
okay.
Yeah,
So
slacking
can't
today.
can't speak
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
on that.
sis, hey, give
Rosette.
him a full breakdown. Give him a full breakdown.
okay, so Gabe Rosado and Bill Haney. So I'll start at the beginning. Gabe Rosado, he was doing an interview with the Boxing Voice on the Boxing Voice. They have a YouTube channel. He was doing an interview. All of a sudden, during like the middle of this interview, Bill Haney wants to call into the interview. Ness also puts Bill Haney on. Nestor, he's like the host of the
Yeah,
Boxing
I know.
Voice.
I know the boxing voice. I know the boxing voice.
Yeah. And so basically they start going at it. Gabe Rosado goes at Bill Haney, basically says y'all bees are fighting on Ryan Garcia's undercard. And then that Bill Haney responds. He says at 26, or I can't remember who, at Devin's age, whatever Devin's age is, at Devin's age, he's making more money than you. And then Gabe Rosado says the money tells you what to do. You're controlled by the money. You sued him for battery, referring to Ryan Garcia, and now you're on Ryan
Mhm.
Garcia's undercard. And so they were going back and forth. Also, Bill Haney goes at Gabe Rosado about, Gabe Rosado's resume, basically saying, you're a gatekeeper. You lost to this guy who was 3 and
Facts.
2. You lost to
Those
this
sound like
guy.
facts.
Yeah, so Bill Haney was going at Gabe Rosado. Gabe Rosado, in my opinion, his blood just was boiling, and he was extremely emotional during it. Now, Bill Haney, they were both yelling back and forth, but Gabe Rosado really like lost his cool a little bit. And wasn't really letting Bill Haney speak. But I understand it because they're having an argument. Bill Haney was trying to confront him, and I do understand it, but it was a lot. And so one
Is
part I
Gabe
thought was
Rosado still
interesting.
fighting? I thought he was a
No,
commentator. My
the
bad,
No.
Bella.
the one thing that was interesting to me regarding Gabe Rosado's comments was him going into his own career, stating, who he's fought, and him basically saying that, I wasn't match made. I fought guys, that, the promoters, managers, whatever, they put me against. I wasn't the guy who was the darling in boxing. I was the guy fighting, all of the hardest competition, unlike Devin Haney. Devin Haney, to him, it's been match made. And then Gabe Rosado breaks down and says, even with all the losses on my resume, though, I made all this money. I made millions. I made millions with these losses. And then he goes on to say, I'm the greatest gatekeeper of all time. I thought that was crazy. In boxing, we look at gatekeepers like, they're cool, but to just suddenly
Salute to the son
exclaim
of
that you
God
are
on
the
the
greatest
side
gatekeeper of
piece.
all time was insane. But yeah, they basically just went back and forth. And then also, I believe at the maybe the like close to the end of the interview, Bill Haney goes and says that he believes that black fighters are held to a different standard than Latino fighters in boxing. And Latino fighters, they're labeled as warriors when they lose and when they have tough fights. But black fighters, they're not. They're put down by the media, by the fans. It's a double standard. So that's basically what happened in that
Hey, Bella,
situation.
can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
What was Bill Haney's charges when he went to jail?
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh, man.
You see, this is the
This is
stuff. This
joking
is the
right at
Hell,
the
stuff we're
booth.
talking about.
This
This
is
is
the
stuff
Do
we're
the
crazy.
talking
radio
about,
This
show.
is
You
Belo.
trying to
crazy
have some?
work.
Bella,
wait,
don't
what?
answer that, yo.
What does that
Don't
have to
answer
do
that,
with
yo.
anything?
I'm just messing with you, Bella.
Bella, don't answer
I'm
that,
sorry,
please.
Doug. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Doug. Want to yell
he
like
was
he
hungry.
just scared
You out of
nonsense.
order, man. You out of order.
He's
You,
he's
hey,
I'm
hungry for
mad,
to
I would,
get
I
some
would, I
tank.
would have thrown, I would have
That's what
thrown
it's
your ass in
all
the
is.
background if we was on my show.
my bad, Reptar.
He
My
just
bad. Don't
he
real,
hurt
just
real,
my
Yeah,
got his
nah,
real,
hair
nah.
real,
done.
hold on,
Bella
He
real
go
just
up,
quick,
got his
real
Bella
quick.
hair
go up
done.
over Bella, dog. You
You
better
did, man. That's
all
my
I
jam.
Bella
all I
That's my
slide
asked
his
him
jam,
ass
was
right?
over to
what
where you
does
at.
Hold
Bill
on,
Haney's
hold on. Let me
charges?
say this. Let me say this.
Go ahead.
To say that I'm the greatest gatekeeper of all time, that's
It's
crazy
wild
work,
work.
bro. That's crazy work, bro. Ain't nobody, you ain't never heard nobody say nothing like that. And
Yeah.
I do agree. Man, Gabe Rosado, even in that situation when he was going back and forth with Bill, and I will say, hell, he ain't let Bill speak, but shit, most of the time Bill don't let nobody speak anyway. So, hey, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. But at the same time,
Nigga.
I will say though, I will say, man, it's a level, and you could tell that, man, it's a level of I ain't gonna say hate. I don't want to use the word hate, but nah, he got something against Devin, bro. That's what it seemed like. It seemed like he got something against the man, and I believe what he really got against him is that he said, "Shit, I was trying to get you to fight one of my fighters, nigga. You the undercard individual. You the ultimate undercard or the ultimate gatekeeper. So I need you to gatekeep one of my fighters." I think that's really what he heard about. I think that's what he
So
said.
let me answer
What
a
I'll
quick
say
question.
is that let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick, and I'm get out the way. I don't. Nobody can tell me Gabe Rosado would have made $6 million doing anything else but boxing. Um. So at the end of the day, for a man who's limited, I don't care what nobody say. Gabe won. There's no profession I could see Gabe Rosario doing where he'd make $6 million take home. So he won. So no matter what Bill says, no matter what nobody say, he won. I know there's a great fighter we get to speak to pretty often. Is it Ish Smith? And he's still working a 9 to 5. Gabe Rosario's not working nowhere. So shout out to Gabe Rosario being smart with the money. But
So
go ahead.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Was he bashing him or something before Bill hopped on the phone?
So what happened before
Yes.
previously on Twitter before this whole back and forth happened, him and Devin, like I said, Devin said or he came at Devin about the whole suing Ryan for cheating and all that kind of shit, and Devin was like, "Nigga, I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, put one of my fighters on to fight you. I'm trying to give you an opportunity. You know what I'm saying? You the ultimate gatekeeper." Devin didn't say that, but he said, hey, and then it went to a back and forth as far as shit. I did more than you. You couldn't hold my jock strap. You couldn't carry my bag in the gym. As far as Devin Gabe saying you a female dog. I don't know if he used that term, but you a
He
female
didn't.
dog for suing and those type of things. That was more or less the gist of what happened before Rosario and Bill got into it on the voice.
Yeah, I mean
Okay.
the whole thing started because somebody asked him a question about Devin, and he gave his opinion about the fight. I think it was they asked him about the Jose Ramirez fight, and he gave his opinion, and they didn't like the opinion that he gave, and they
Oh yeah,
they
he
went
picked
at
Jose, didn't he?
yeah, and they
Yeah,
went at
yeah, I think
Rosario,
that
and David and Gabe Rosario went back at them. So I mean, he didn't. I me personally, I didn't get the fact that he doesn't like Devin Haney. He said Devin Haney's a great fighter. I don't know where Dub got that from, but I didn't get the impression that he didn't like Devin. I think he didn't like the fact that Devin sued Ryan or he was trying to sue Ryan, whatever have you. I don't think he liked that. He said he should just get it back in the ring. Just go ahead and fight him again. Don't sue the man. Just go ahead and fight him again.
yeah, I
But
will
he fighting him
obviously.
again. But he fighting him
Why does
again.
he care
Okay,
about
No,
that though?
I'm just saying that. But the whole thing was the
Exactly.
lawsuit.
You
He
know,
sued.
and why does he?
but you know how many fighters said that though? Like,
He
Every
had to
how
last
sue
many
him to
fighters
get the
didn't say
fight.
that? Yeah, how many fighters didn't say that?
hold on, Dub. Didn't you say you didn't like that he was suing too?
If you got to sue,
I
Nah,
remember Dub
no,
saying he didn't
no,
like that.
no,
no,
but he
no.
had to sue him to get the
Hold on.
fight.
What
He had
I
to
said
sue him to get the rematch.
what I said was is that he dropped the lawsuit to fight him. You know what I'm saying? And now they came out and said the lawsuit technically ain't dropped. The rematch is happening. So all I'm saying is I wanted Devin to get it back in the ring as well. I wanted him to get back in the ring and fight. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that Ryan clean. Ryan come in on weight. Those type of things. But at the end of the day, hey,
No, no,
Can I?
stop trying to sound politically correct. You
nah,
said you didn't like the lawsuit.
You said that, Dub.
I
You
didn't.
trying
Yeah,
to sound
I do
politically
remember
didn't.
you
correct.
saying that though. I do definitely remember saying that.
I just told y'all. I said I wanted him to get it back in the ring.
No, you didn't say that. You didn't say now. One time in that answer, did you say I didn't like the lawsuit?
Uh,
No, you didn't say that at all,
I
Dub.
didn't even respond. I
there's
said,
no
that,
need to
hey,
say it.
hey,
There's
it
no
is
need to
what it
say it.
is. Yeah, I mean, the
B
lawsuit
three,
is
what
it is
you
what
think
it
about
is.
this, B three?
Nah, what I was gonna say is, and I was appreciative of the lawsuit. I think it was justified, based on for one, based on who Ryan is in general, but ultimately what he did to Devin. He purposely missed weight. He came in hot, and
You
ultimately he
can't say
said,
he missed weight and he paid him for it. He paid
"Hey,
him
he
for it.
did it though. It happened, right?
He paid him. What the hell are you
Hold on,
talking
hold
about?
on, hold on. Did it happen or not?"
He
And then
Hey,
paid
he
him.
and then
What the
hold on,
hell are
hold
you
on. And
talking
then he
about?
hold on. And then he tweet that he was
You
going
can't
that he
take
did
the
it for an
money and
advantage.
then cry about it. What are you doing?
No, but we're gonna mention it because he did it intentionally.
I didn't
It
give him
wasn't
credit for that.
yeah, because he did it intentionally. So that's what I'm saying.
I didn't give Devin. Devin understood what was going on. He knew that Ryan was gonna.
Yeah, but what I
I
yeah,
can't give him
but you
credit
can't
for that. I
hold on,
can't give him
hold on.
credit for
Time
that.
out, time out, time out. A guy in Devin Haney's position who's a pay per view fighter, he's not gonna pull out of the event
Agreed.
or pull out of. So for y'all to say he
Agreed.
took the money, that was just. I mean, that was he would have fought him if they said no money. He would have
Agreed.
still went on with the fight. So what I'm telling y'all is this: Ryan manipulated the circumstances based on being the A side and being under racist golden boy. So of course I wanted them to get sued, Golden Boy and Ryan, because they did an unjust treatment. Devin Haney as a contracted fighter that they went into business with for an event. They misrepresented what they was going to do, which is fight for the WBC title. Are y'all with me, or am I sounding a little too educated?
No, no, no.
Like,
You're
You
not
sound
sounding
you sound
educated
you
at
sound
all.
right. You sound
yeah,
you sounding right. You sounding right.
I
You're
bet,
not
cause y'all
sounding
real,
educated at all
yeah, I
because
bet.
you can't agree to it and take the money for it and then turn around and sue for it. You can't do that.
Yeah, but you gotta
Source the
understand the
cream, man.
lawsuit came after the Ostarine and
No, no,
him
but
being
he
suspended for
also
a
he
year.
also put he also put the weight in there as well.
So because when I'm
Why you
speaking
yelling?
and
Why
I'm
you
giving you the
yelling?
full breakdown, that's not what Devin and Bill are doing. All they're talking about is the Ostarine. I'm talking about
No,
a bitch ass motherfucking Hispanic boy that cheated a nigga and nobody gives a damn. That's what
No,
I'm
we
talking
care.
about.
No, we care,
Well,
Ryan.
no,
hold on.
you keep
Well,
saying
hold on.
nobody
Hold
gives a
on.
damn,
Hold.
but we all said we all
Nah,
labeled him a
because we,
cheater.
we worried about Harvey Doc.
Hold on. Go
You
ahead, Bella. Go ahead, sis. Okay, they out of
Well,
order.
it's the whole thing regarding the missing weight. Yes, Devin paid him for the weight going over. But once Ryan Garcia tested positive for Osterine, and then also you have him on video. I believe he was using IVs before the fight too, right? There's a video of him hydrating up with IVs. That's also used to mask PED use, along with other things. But the fact that he came in overweight, he was also in conjunction with. It's not just the weight; it's him
You
also
look over.
testing positive for Osterine. That's the big issue here. And I do understand the lawsuit. I don't understand why boxers and fans alike are attacking Devin for the lawsuit because he was the one that took the damage in the fight and he was the one who was cheated. I'm not really understanding like how an actual boxer could be upset at this lawsuit. When you got to understand, right? When a fight is made, the commission has to approve the fight. If the fight is not approved by a commission, technically two people are assaulting each other. You can't just fight. There are protocols, there are contracts, things that you have to abide by. More fighters that get cheated,
Well,
they
Bella,
should
we seen
sue
a
more
guy get
often so these things
submit.
stop.
You forgot about that?
Say that one more time. Say that
We
one more
seen a
time.
guy get beat with plaster and he didn't sue.
I no, but
Miguel
I'm
Cotto
What you
won the
saying,
fall
mean?
Yeah,
back.
he
Yes, they
didn't
did.
find
Well,
out
hold
till
on.
after
His
the fact.
but
family.
you're
Hold on.
but you're
After he
missing what I'm
died, his
saying. But you're
family
missing what
sued.
I'm saying. You're missing what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, I actually think
It's
fighters
crazy,
should sue
BBO.
more often because it would stop. Somehow, the cheating needs to
Facts.
stop in this sport. Just because a
Okay, I
guy,
see what you're saying. I got
you
you.
fought Cotto, or Cotto fought Margarito, and Margarito had plaster in his gloves, or whatever. That
Mhm.
doesn't make it right, for another situation. He chose not to sue. Devin chose to sue. They need to stop with the cheating, and I didn't
100%.
think that the 1 year suspension was just. It wasn't. It was way to me that was way too lenient. I think they got it right by overturning it, but the 1 year suspension only, on top of all of the lies that Ryan Garcia was telling, on top of like sending in unsealed containers, doing hair follicle tests,
Nigga,
stating
make
that
the shot.
ashwagandha, you got the Osterine, via ashwagandha. There's a whole lot of ridiculousness with Ryan Garcia, and clear the cheating is so intentional and it's so clear. I don't understand kind of the pushback and why Devin is getting all of this flack when the guy was on PEDs.
Hey, real
What's
quick,
that?
Bella. Hold on, real quick, Bella. I want to ask you one quick question. We talked about this earlier with Devin now being quote unquote the villain in boxing, but you got these guys who cheating, speaking on or openly acting racist as far as some of the things that they're saying. How did Devin become the villain in this situation?
I'm not exact. Well, I think because of public perception of Devin and Bill, the public perception of the Haney camp, is not a good one, and people just really like to, um, you know, spew hatred towards Devin Haney. I don't know why. I think Devin Haney does a lot of the, most of the right things. He's very disciplined. He comes into fights very prepared. He's very professional, even when he speaks during press conferences. I think maybe the one time he pushed Lomachenko was when he kind of got out of character. But it's like, still, I understand it's a fight and it's not like the craziest thing I've ever seen during a weigh-in. But for the most part, Devin's pretty disciplined. He's pretty, he seems like a pretty chill person, pretty laid back, and he's a really good fighter. So I don't really get how he became the villain when you have these other guys like Ryan Garcia saying he hates in words, saying all types. He hates
Muslim.
Muslim
He hate
brothers.
Muslims too. He hate
Salute
Muslims.
to my man, son of God. Is Haney Bill fault
I don't know.
for not getting out the fight when Ryan was overweight? You can't take the money, son of God. Salute to that 5-piece, but you can't take the money and then cry about it.
Hey,
Can't do it.
shout out to the son of God,
But
man.
hold
Shout out
on.
to the son of God.
But hold on. I was just reading an article on the lawsuit. The lawsuit that Dev is alleging against Ryan does not include the weight. It's just about the doping. That's what he's claiming breach of contract and fraud and battery about. So I
He,
don't know why
he
we keep bringing up the
Mark
weight.
Marky,
But you
he
can't do that,
BVO is
man.
referring to me, and I want BVO to tell the audience, all his audience and everybody, name the pay-per-view fighter that pulled out of a pay-per-view event. I just want to just let me know.
It don't happen.
All right, thank you.
He wouldn't have pulled out of the pay-per-view event. He would have fought
Please don't bring up
He
no
would have fought
Barbosa,
Aaron
bro.
Barbosa.
See, man, these guys, man.
He would have.
Yeah, he would have fought Baron Barbosa, yeah.
Well, there wasn't Aaron Barboza there that weekend.
Yeah, he
Yes,
was
he
there.
was
Remember?
fought on the
Yeah.
undercard. Aaron Barbosa was there. He said because they didn't have an opponent for Aaron Barbosa, and he said, "I'm here just in case one of these guys doesn't show up. I fight whichever one that decides not to show up. I fight the fighter." So he
So,
was there
so
as
that
a spare fighter, and then once the fight was about to happen, they got a fight for Aaron Barbosa.
So
Oh,
you believe that Barbosa was a realistic option? Do you believe that Ryan Garcia was drinking, doing shrooms, and smoking all leading up during the duration of the fight
No, he
before he fought?
played crazy.
I don't know
Okay,
what Ryan
same.
Garcia
We believe
did on the
anything.
way leading up to the fight. I don't know what he did leading up to the fight, but I do believe that Aaron Barbosa was a viable option because he was there at the press conference. He was the only one on stage with no other fighter there.
right.
He got up and spoke and said, "I don't know what's going on between these two guys, but
All that was
whoever don't show up, I will fight him."
congratulations. The same Hitchens just did the same thing. He ain't getting no fight. All this dude, Golden Boy had him up there to prompt him up because nobody knew who Barbosa was, so they was trying to give him a platform to build up his name, to get him in some decent fights. Man, they wasn't no them people showed up to see Ryan Garcia and Devin. They did
Yes,
not show up to see no Barbosa. So at the end of
yes,
the
they
day,
did.
Devin, these people paid Devin $600,000. We acting like that's chump change. Because Ryan guaranteed money was not that high for this fight. So they came out with 600,000 to make sure that the Ryan and Devin fight continued. Not they where was I mean 600,000. Oscar could have pocketed that and put Barbosa in, but that wasn't no option. I'm telling y'all, that's all that's cap. It
okay.
sound good in theory.
We don't know if it was cap or not because he didn't say I'm not fighting Ryan. We don't know if it was cap or not.
I do want to bring this up real quick before we go to something. Shout out to Michael Jordan for opening another free clinic and
Michael
his
Jordan.
yeah. Hold on. I always listen on BVO Box. We try to highlight when blacks are doing great things. So he opened up another free clinic for anybody who has any non-invasive issues. You can go to Charlotte, North Carolina, and get free treatment. So shout out to Michael Jordan. This is the fourth of his kind. He did two in Winston Salem, and now he did the second one in Charlotte. So that's big news. I love when you see black people doing great things, man. Shout out to him.
Well, are you going to congratulate me for buying into private prisons?
You wild dude.
No, I'm a real dude. I ain't wild. I'm real.
You wild
You
dude,
got
man.
no time for that hypocritical talk, dog.
Hold on, man. I'm giving the man credit for opening up another free clinic, and that's a
I ain't
bad
trying to yell that. I ain't getting that man credit for opening up that. He into private goddamn prison. That's even worse.
thing.
But you opening up private doctors for people who ain't got health insurance, Crush the Legend.
Listen, man,
Crush don't care about that.
ain't going back and forth with y'all guys. I said what I said. That's just that.
Hey, give us something next, Bella. Go ahead. This
I
nigga's
put,
crazy.
I
This is a sick Negro.
I plead the fifth on that one. I plead the fifth.
But
Oh
but that
man.
being but that being said, man, I want to ask you guys something. What do you guys think about this whole new TKO league with you got Turkey saying he gonna crush the competition. We know Dana White's a scumbag. What do you guys think about seeing
I wanna go first
a
on that.
scumbag like Dana White and Turkey
No,
coming
Maki
together?
is not going first because Maki is on his bending knees as well. Maki is not going first. Um,
Well, hold on. If bending the
The
knees
lady gonna go
means
first,
wanting
man.
to
The
change
lady
this
got to
status
go
quo,
first,
then yeah,
man.
Hey
you
Go
a
yo,
ahead,
what is
old
Bella.
going
man
on
and you
here?
want to stick to stuff and you want to stay in shit.
Hey
I'm
yo,
Hold
what
on, go
is
sorry.
ahead,
going
Bella.
on?
Maki is on bending knees just like all the rest of them over there with Turkey.
Oh
Go
my
ahead,
god.
Bella. What you got on this? What you got on this subject?
Bella gotta go first.
Well, all I'll say is I think that the TKO boxing league. I would like to see how it starts, and how, of course, how it continues, but really how it starts and how many fighters they end up signing and have. Did you all see like the TKO boxing pay structure? I believe it was reported maybe by Lance Pugmire of
I
Boxing
did.
Scene.
I did
Yeah,
see it.
Well,
It
It,
okay,
se-
so
was.
and it seemed like a good pay structure, in my personal opinion.
well, it
yeah.
seems like a good pay structure for those fighters who are up and coming, or who are newer. Um, I'm not sure how, like, the big names that will be with TKO, but it looks like with this pay structure, I'm not sure if this is the actual like pay, like seriously, or if this is like these are the minimums. I think I heard D- Dana White like was saying that's just like for one contract. It's not for those numbers are accurate, but not for like all contracts. So we'll have to see like what comes of this boxing league. I thought that the pay structure was interesting. And then also I think there's a part in it, and I'll read it. It says fighters who sign with a newly formed company must agree to a 3-year term with the opportunity to fight every 5 months, as well as an effort to offer as many as 4 fights per year. Fight purses are dependent on a fighter's placement within company rankings. And
Mm.
then, as detailed, the purses are as follows. And then it goes to the purses. Hopefully, y'all saw that. And then it says at the bottom, fighters who main event company pay-per-view events will also be able to work with the company on a mutual agreement of a quote unquote guaranteed purse and or a net profit participation. So I hope this ends up working out, but I'm not sure how it'll go. I just want to see the start of it because we just don't have enough information. I don't have enough information to say if it'll be successful or not. So
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
great point.
Great point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to be successful if he doesn't have any fighters that's willing to go over there because right now the fighters that he deals with, all of them are under contract. So he has to get those promoters to want to let their fighters go over there. And the way Dana White's coming out running his mouth, he's like he's bad mouthing all of the promoters. So it's like, okay, hold up, we need these guys, but you sitting here talking bad about them. How are we going to be able to get these fighters?
Well, you remember, D. He did tell Bivol, you know who took care of you. So I
No,
mean,
but yeah, you could tell Bibble that all you want, but if Bibble was under contract with Eddie Hearn and Eddie Hearn said, "Nah, you can't go over there and fight," he can't go over there and fight.
yeah,
You got to get the
Well,
permission of the
well, well,
promoter.
well,
Well, I
well
think
go ahead.
well
Go
when
ahead.
they cut Yeah, well, I was just gonna say when they come out, even if they can't get a guy like Bivol right now or guys who are under contract, as they maybe get established, because I'm reading the article Bella was talking about, it said
mhm.
they planning to get started in 2026. So maybe 2026 they might start slow. We might see their operations get started. They might be bringing in prospects like we said before. They getting a lot of prospects on the contract, and they might just wait for a lot of guys to get out of their contracts and to
Now,
get
what
away
they
from the
they
promoters.
They
But
starting at 20. They starting in 2026 because Turkey has obligation to Eddie Hearn, Golden Boy, and I believe Top Rank. He said
Yeah.
he got 18 months left on his obligation. I guess he did a deal with them, and it was up in 2026. So that's the reason why
Mm.
2026 is when they're going to start off. But another thing is That's the reason why they're targeting prospects because they're trying to get these fighters before they get into the sport. Because, like I said, a lot of these fighters right now are under contract of other promoter. So they can't just go grab fighters from other promoters without getting the permission of the promoters. So these guys, they focusing on prospects, guys that's coming out of the amateurs coming into the sport because they can build them up. But that's still going to take some time to build these guys up. You got to get people to want to watch TKO boxing, and you got to get people to know who these prospects is. If they not watching them, these prospects ain't gonna never be stars.
Yeah, I think no matter
What?
no matter how it goes, Dana White is not going to be successful. We've seen a guy like Jay-Z try to do it, and Al Heyman ran him out of the game. So I just think if you think you're going to run past Al Heyman, Oscar, they'll work together just to spite you. So I don't think that's a
Well,
smart idea with
well,
Turkey.
well. Let me say one more thing before I pass the mic around. I mean, this is a TKO TKO Investment Holdings. They are a massive, ginormous billion-dollar conglomerate. Their total net value is $27 billion. So Oscar, Al, all them niggas can get together. They still don't stack up close to what they are. But I'm gonna be interested to see if they can how they're gonna try to stop them from really establishing their foothold in boxing. We might see some corporate espionage. I think it's gonna be an exciting time in boxing for the next 2 years with these guys coming in. But
But see,
I just think it's a ne- I just think it's inevitable when you got all this money and resources going up against these guys. I just don't think they could compete for the long haul. But
no,
that's me. We're gonna have to see.
I mean, it's not even a fact of them competing with the promoters. It's the fact of them competing with the sport of boxing because the sport of boxing has been here for 100 years. So now you got to compete with a sport that's been here with over 100 years. And you're trying to come up with a new league. You're trying to come up with a new league. And the rules, I mean, some of the rules that's coming out that's supposed to be going down, they want to shorten the time frames of the rounds. They want to lighten up the gloves. I'm like, okay, you gotta have fighters that's willing to do those type of things. Like these fighters that fight in the amateurs, they used to the actual sport of boxing. They used to the rules of the sport of boxing. They want to create their own league, which they have their own rules. That's the reason why they want to get rid of the Muhammad Ali Act because of the rules that they want to put in place. They can't do it because of the Muhammad Ali Act. That's one of the reasons why they want to get rid of it. Because the way that Dana White runs the UFC is against the Muhammad Ali Act. But because that's not boxing, he can do that. That's a whole nother sport.
They,
So he can do that.
well, they probably gonna get rid of that. That's they probably gonna get rid of the Muhammad Ali Act. We probably gonna see it in the next year.
No, the Congress ain't
No,
gonna get
no,
rid of that. That
no.
would
Nah,
They,
be
Are
they
you
got to.
sure?
The
that
Congress got to vote on that.
Who is Dana White? Who is Dana White's best friend?
No,
Who is
that
the president
it
of
doesn't
Endeavor's
matter
best
if
friend?
that doesn't matter if that's his best friend or not. The Congress still got to vote on it.
Who owns the Congress? Donald
No, he
Trump?
does not.
no, he
Yes,
do
he
not.
does. Those people
No,
are
he
his
does not.
cronies.
Doesn't own anything but himself. Doesn't own
Man,
anything.
you don't. Well, you ain't been paying attention to Washington. He owns those people.
No, he
Him
doesn't
and
own
Elon
anything.
Musk. Elon Musk puts money in these people's political operations funds.
Well, I'll say this
Okay.
real quick,
They
man.
want that act. They want that
Hold
act
on
dead. They gonna
hold
get
on
it
one
dead.
second, Mark. We'll let you put your tinfoil hat on in 1 second. But I'll say this, man. What teachers saying is true. The art of boxing doesn't change. I just think the promotion of Dana White is coming because a lot of us boxing fans have been lazy and haven't supported. And boxing has been bad at creating a schedule. How many times you hear people say, "Why don't boxing have a schedule?" It don't have a schedule, and I think that's what really hurts boxing. We don't get the schedule like we used to with PBC anymore. We just get fights out the blue. I think that's what's really hurting us, man. Is not having a schedule. If we knew which fights were coming on, I think it would be a huge deal for growing a sport popularity wise.
I
But
mean, but so if that's the case, we got to start paying attention more to these local, not local, but the pro box scene, the the zone fights. Like we have to start supporting those. We can't just be like, oh well, because Tank's not fighting or Devin's not fighting or Shakur's not fighting. I'm not watching it. You can't do that. You have to support the sport. I try to watch every fight that I can. Now again, I'm not perfect. I have a life outside of this stuff, but I try to watch every fight that I can. Saturday when we were on, I said it. I mean Sunday when we were on, I said it. I was like, yo, who won the Nick Ball fight? I was trying to watch that. I missed it. So it was like, you know what I'm saying? Like you have to support the sport. You can't not support the sport. But again, if you're gonna be saying, yo, we need to do this, we need to do that, you can't just watch a PBC card. Go watch a Pro Box card. They hold fights almost every Wednesday. Go
Yeah.
watch
Hey,
those.
shout out to Pro Box, man. Shout out to Pro Box.
You
They
know what I'm
do.
saying? Go.
They put on some good fights. And shout out to the Lopez brothers from Georgia. Once again, they fight on Pro Box. So I love watching Pro Box. I ain't gonna lie to
You know what
you.
I'm saying?
I
BBO,
want to ask you guys. I want to ask you
I know
guys
for
something real quick.
Hold on. Hey, BBO, hold on before you do that. To go back to what you said about schedules for fights, the reason why they can't come up with schedules for fights like they used to is
Yeah.
because you have these new age fighters who wants to. They don't want to fight everybody. They want to fight certain individuals. So it's kind of hard to make those fights. You gotta make sure that the money is right to make these fights because a lot of the guys that they want to fight are big name guys. So they got to make sure that the money is right for these fighters to be able to fight. So you can't really set out, okay, we got to have all these fights in the first half of the year because you got to get it all lined up first. If you're not able to get it all lined up, then you putting out a schedule and you got to change it because the fights ain't going through.
Only
But
reason I
real quick,
said that is because
go
I
ahead.
remember when Floyd came to Showtime for them last fights, him having a schedule made his popularity grow expeditiously. Like it just grew bigger than ever because you knew when he was coming on. I think that's what we got to do in boxing. We got to get some type of schedule if we want to grow.
I just
it
gotta
wasn't
ask this
even
one quick. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
it wasn't even that. By the time that Floyd fought Oscar, everybody knew Oscar as, if not the face of boxing. Can we all agree to that? We all agree to that.
Yeah,
You're the king of
At that
boxing.
point,
He was
he
the
was the
king.
golden
he was
boy.
the
He was
face
the
of
golden
boxing.
boy.
By the time he beat him, Floyd was the face of boxing. Remember, he did America's that dance show that all celebrities do. He did the Ricky Hatton fight where he was like, I'm gonna retire. After he came back from retirement, remember he had the
Shout out
Juan
to the
fight, he had
check
the
in
Shane
for.
Mosley fight, and those were all big fights. It wasn't
Shout
like
out.
he was fight he wasn't fighting nobody. He was fighting big fights. So at that point, everybody was like, all right, look, we want you to fight Pacquiao. What can we do to get you to fight Pacquiao? You know what I'm saying? That's when Showtime came in and gave him all the extra money. That's
I
when
want
the,
to answer
Well, I
some of
read. Let me say this real quick to go with Juan said. One thing is different though, Juan. I actually was reading this. You can check this out in the Wall Street Journal. When Floyd wanted to retire, the last time he had to fight Conor McGregor, he only fought Conor McGregor because he had tax problems. The thing about Floyd was he would fight, spin, fight, spin, fight, spin. A lot of these guys don't do that anymore. They don't spin like that. Key did. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead, Fred.
I was gonna answer the son of God. He said, why can't we have the Super Six? Well, the problem with the Super Six is you got to deal with these all these different promoters to get on one accord to have these fighters fight. And the reason why the promoters are not trying to get on one accord is because it's a lot of money involved, and you got to figure out who platform is going to be on. So they don't want one other platform be able to get all of the money. So it's kind of hard to be able to get a Super Six. The reason we had it the last time that we had it is because majority of those fighters was on one platform. You had maybe one or two that was on another platform, but majority of those fighters was on the same
And
platform.
they had
So
and,
it
and they
was
were
easier to do it.
all
and they
HBO.
were a lot of those were European fighters. Even when the one that Andre Ward did it, it was Arthur A. I think he only had like three American fighters. I mean, the
Yeah,
rest of
that's
them
what I'm
was
saying.
all
They
like
All the
tailored to
rest of
who
those
they
guys was
kick.
on one platform, so it was easier to do it. So you can do it that way when you have majority of the people on a certain platform. Because even if they might have been overseas, if they were still signed to Top Rank or they were signed, yeah, it was only Top Rank. I don't. The Matchroom wasn't in existence at that. Well, they was
nah. It
existing,
was it was
but
the one that that
It was
Golovkin was signed
Queensberry.
to for years.
Was
The
Queensberry.
yeah, that no, it was the other one, the one that Golovkin was signed to for a little bit. Shoot,
You
I
K
talking
don't
was it
about
K
remember.
Jerry
was it
Barry?
K1? Was it K1?
Yeah, I think it was
Was it
Matchroom.
K? Was it Matchroom?
No, no.
Yeah.
K1 is kickboxing.
Maxwell wasn't
No,
there.
no, no. There's a promotion that's a boxing promotion, but I forgot what how it starts with a K though. It does start with a K, but I forgot what it was.
But I
But
will say this: that whole Super Six ruined Andre's earning potential. Andre Ward wasn't able to earn the kind of money he would have made if he wouldn't have fought all those big fights so fast.
Yeah,
So
that's
that's
true.
so that's
And
the one thing
that's
I
one of
heard
the
that
things.
from a boxing promoter. Shout out to my man
That's
Bernard Hackett.
that's one of the things that I said before. I said if you have all of these fighters fight all of these big fights early, then what is left for them to do after all those big fights happen? Now they got to go back to fighting the guys that you don't really care to see them fight.
I
But
mean that's
they already fought all of the big names, so now they got to go back and fight these guys that you don't care to see them fight. Now they're not gonna make no money off those fights because you don't care to see them fight. You're watching it now because okay, it's building up to him about to fight somebody else. So you want to see how he look in this fight before he fights this guy. But if you just got him fighting Devin Haney, Shakur, Keyshawn, Loma, Tio, Ryan, you have him fight all those guys back to back. What's left? Him fighting everybody else that's not at the top of the game.
But
That,
at the same time, free. If we can at least get those fights first, if you want to worry about who they got to fight later, that's one thing. But at
nah,
least
nah, 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 nah. You don't.
hold on. At
That's not
least
how you do it.
let's get those fights.
but
And the same
the,
way they bring it up to Super Six. Shit, we
No,
got
that's
some of the
not.
best.
but you gotta look at it at the conclusion like this, right?
Y'all out of order. Y'all out of order tonight.
Yeah,
Now
let the
you got
man
to
speak.
my fault, but you got to look at it at the conclusion like this, right? Even if you had fought, let's
That man said my fault, and then I'm not
It
going
kept going. It kept going. Go
my
ahead,
fault.
Juan. Go ahead, Juan.
Not my fault. You got to look at it at the conclusion like this, though. Like a lot of fights, they're not made overnight. So even if you're gonna be like, yo, yeah, Shakur and Tank are gonna fight to September, and then Devin and Tank are gonna fight in, let's say, fucking February or something like that. That is impossible because that type of schedule, you're gonna fight somebody that's an A side back to back to back to back. Even the great fighters never did that like that. They
But
fought an A fight,
but what's the
then they
problem
fought
with
probably
that?
a C.
But what's the problem with that?
The problem with it is they not
You're
gonna
tearing
make
your
no
body.
money on the back half of their career because now
They're
they fighting
retired.
guys that you fighting guys that you don't care to see them fight. They're not gonna watch those fights.
Crazy work.
Then
You only
retire.
you're only
I ain't never heard nobody defend individuals when we saying make the best fights. I ain't never heard nobody
no
say,
listen
well,
listen listen what I'm saying.
hold on. I ain't never heard nobody say when we want to see the best fights. Well, we got to worry about who they gonna fight on the back half of their career. I ain't never heard that. I've never heard that.
I don't see Dub. You always talking about what you ain't never and you want to act like that stuff can't
You out of
happen.
order. You out of order.
What
You out of order.
what I'm saying
You
what
out of
I'm
order,
saying
man.
is what I'm saying is
And what you're
you
saying is
can
out of
still
order.
have
What
you
you're
can
saying is
still
out of order.
have you can still have the big fights or the best fights, but you don't have to have it back to back. It's like it's almost like you getting something and you get
Why would
all
we
of
want to
it.
see these guys? Why would we want to see these guys in their prime? We want to see them fight in their prime. I don't want to see them fight.
I didn't. Duh,
And
duh.
even hold on, real quick. When
No, you
even
talking about hold up. You cut me off.
I got to.
I didn't finish saying what I'm saying.
You gotta cut a nigga who got order off. You gotta cut him off.
What I'm saying is
Gotta
you
cut
can
him
still have all those fights. They don't. I'm not saying you got to wait years for those fights to happen. What I'm saying is it's all right for them to fight a big fight this year, and then they have a mediocre fight in between, and then they have another big fight. I'm saying it's okay to do that. You don't have to have Devin, Shakur, Loma, Tio, Ryan, Keyshawn, all those guys right behind each other. You don't have to do that. You want to maximize your dollar.
I'm
You
not
want
here
to
to
You
protect.
don't.
maximize your dollar.
I'm not here to
You don't
protect
have
none of
to do
these
that, but
fighters.
I don't think
I
that's a
want to see
bad
them
thing.
all fight each other in their prime.
Yeah,
So it's not like
but
you
Yeah,
trying to
why do
protect
we
them.
as fans Go ahead, Dub. Go ahead,
I
Dub.
don't
Go
know.
ahead, Dub.
This is one of the things like what Crush say, where as a fan, I just stay in my lane and just sit back and wait for the fights. Like I don't get into that thing when they fight the big fights. Cool. If they want to fight, take a little tune up or a little, pick me up afterwards. I'm not gonna get on them because you gave me some in recent times. So I
But when
mean,
we do that,
I
Marky,
hear.
Marky,
I
when we do that,
hold on, Dub.
when we do
So
that,
I'm
what
just
we
saying.
end up
I'm just saying.
seeing is
Ah,
we end up seeing EJ versus Bud
Too late.
later. Too late.
no,
It's
no, no,
six
no.
years
Exact.
late.
But hold on, Dub, and let me say this. So what Free said. I don't agree with that. He said the first part of what he said, where he said that I think he said he doesn't want to see fighters take fights too early. I don't agree
No,
with that. I
I
don't want to
never
see.
said that. I
I
never
don't.
said that.
Okay, well, let me say this.
I
Let me
never
just say
said that.
this. Goddamn. I want to see the fights as early as
As
possible. I want to
possible.
see guys in the best condition
I don't know
possible.
where y'all
I
heard
don't want.
early at because
God
early never
damn.
came
Man,
out of
you
my
This
out of
mouth.
nigga
order,
I been
man. You out of
quiet.
order, man. Damn.
Because
Yeah. Okay. As I
Well,
was just saying, I want to see the fights in the best condition. But I agree with D Free on this point. I'm not gonna kill a dude if he just fought a big fight and then he takes a little pick me up afterwards. I'm not gonna get on him as long as he's making it clear that he's still gonna pursue the big fights afterwards. That's
Well,
all I got to
I'll
say.
say
Go
this.
ahead.
Let me
all
say
I
this real
said.
quick. I'll say
That's
this.
all I said.
When you see Virgil Ortiz fight Boachet, then he fight Madrimov, I don't think he should take another tough ass fight right after. I mean, it's not good for your body, man, to take all them tough fights all at once, man. That's the only thing, man.
All I'm saying, I'm not. I don't ask these guys to do anything. I'm just saying I understand why they don't do it. Is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that they shouldn't do it or they should do it. I'm saying I understand why they don't do it because they want to maximize their dollar. You got to understand that these guys want to make money and they want to make the most money they can make for as long as they can make.
Yeah.
So if you do everything early in the back half of your career, if you fighting a bunch of guys nobody care to see you fight, you're not maximizing your dollar because nobody cares to see it. They're not going to pay for it. They don't care to see that.
but
They
you
only
but you maximized your dollars when you were young. You didn't
dog,
max it. It's not
dog,
about maximizing. It's not about maximizing your dollars when you're old. It's
Dub,
about
dog,
when you're
dog.
in
Did
your
you
Dub, let
middle.
me
hear?
ask you something.
Hold on.
No, ain't no hold on because you keep cutting me off. You keep
You
I
keep
was
talking.
literally in the middle of saying something and you cut
Oh,
right in
all right.
front.
Go ahead.
What I'm saying is
Wait,
they
hold on.
want
Why he yelling at Dub?
The man
because
that
Doug
made
don't know how to be quiet and wait till somebody
the
finish.
man that made the same point four times now.
Point of order. Point of order.
The man that made the same point four times. It
Go
is
ahead,
what it
Dub.
is.
I'm done. I'm not saying nothing else. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is with what you're saying, and I'm not worried about them fighting on the back half of their career. Maximize what you can in the front half of your career. When you're in your prime and you have the opportunity to fight these guys, this is what we want to see as boxing fans. And you're sitting here saying, nah, don't fight now. Wait to fight individual at the back end because if you fight everybody now, then when you fight on the back end, you ain't gonna be able to have good fights, anything like that. That's crazy work, man. We want to see you in your prime against the best in your prime. That's what we want to see. We don't. Me respectfully. I ain't trying to see old niggas. Respectfully, I ain't trying to see old niggas mix it up like
That's
that.
wild work.
I ain't trying to see old niggas mix it up like that. I want to see you when you in your prime against those individuals in their prime. I want to see the best fighting the best. And you're literally arguing that, well, now take some tune-ups and then fight the old. Hey, fight those individuals that's supposed to be on your level. Fight them when you get 30, 35. Fight them then. Don't fight them now. Wait for it. Build it up. And this is what we
Dub,
see. Hold on. This
Dub,
is
we're
what we
not
see
saying
with.
Dub,
That's
we're not
exactly
saying
what
that.
he said. That's exactly what
No,
he said.
he's not saying. He's saying that.
I
He's saying
didn't
it right
say
now.
that. That's why
Let's
I was
say.
about to ask. I know you went to college. I know you could comprehend. I didn't say that at all.
But
I
He
said
said.
Dub,
I understand that they're doing that. I understand. I didn't say I want that. I didn't say no, don't fight these guys early when you're in your prime. I didn't say that at all. I said I understand because they want to maximize their dollars for as long as they can. Is what I said.
But Dub, the unfortunate thing is that what you just talked about, even though we might not like it, that formula has been proven to be successful for maximizing dollars. When you look at that Manny and that Floyd situation, if they had fought when they were supposed to fight in 2009 or 2010, they both would have probably got 60 or 70 million dollars apiece as a result of them
But they
waiting
could have had a
and
trilogy.
over.
It could have been a trilogy.
It could have been. It could have been. Most definitely. I'm not denying that. But chances are I wouldn't bet on it. Like Floyd ain't never had a trilogy with nobody unless it was
At
a
least
close
two
fight.
fights, then. At least two fights. At
Okay,
least.
okay, fine, Dub. You're right. It could have been two fights where they both got 60 million, or where they got 60 million the first one and 100 million the second one. But we're in hypotheticals now. The point is they both got $100 million on the back half of their careers at the end, and Manny kept
And it was
making
one of
money after
and it
that.
was one of the worst fights that we ever seen.
Well,
It
I would
was,
disagree.
but they maximized their dollars, so the
It's the,
formula works, doesn't it?
all right, all right. Well, it
Doesn't
worked.
No, no, no. I'm
No,
just
no,
I'm just
no.
saying
The
That's
from
not
I
that
formula
true
mean,
worked.
either,
it,
though.
but
The
if you
formula
think,
that
but
worked
if
for
you,
perspective.
Floyd.
but if you
The
think about,
formula
but if you,
worked for Floyd. It didn't. It
but if
don't
you
work for
think about it, if you
everybody.
think about it, if you think
Right.
about it, right, when Marvin Hagler and Sugar Ray Leonard fought, I'm pretty sure that was the most money they both made in their career because there was two undisputed. Well, at
That
that
was the
point,
mega fight.
that was the mega fight, and they were both out of their prime. It wasn't like they were in their prime still.
But
That
how long
wasn't
did
the
we wait for
that
that?
was the
We was and once again, I wasn't even living at that current moment in time. But at the same time, looking back at it, they was waiting for this fight for years.
Yeah, they
Exactly.
was waiting for it, and it was an action packed fight that we
When,
saw
hold
too.
on, when as fans are we gonna put ourselves first? When are we gonna say, you know what, we're gonna pay for these fights? If y'all get into the ring with each other, y'all gonna get compensated accordingly. We're gonna pay for these fights because y'all get in the ring in y'all prime. We don't want to see y'all old Negroes fight, respectfully. We don't want to
Well,
see
I
it.
mean, I'm gonna tell you like this: most of the
Why the
boxers,
fuck are you doing that?
and we do want to see
most of
it.
the
We do want to see
most of
it.
the
We do
boxers
want to see it.
don't believe that because y'all not paying for their fights now.
I,
That's a fact.
but we pirate. Well, I ain't gonna say we, but
no, no, you
some
Yeah,
say you,
I
say
individuals.
do.
you,
No,
say
I
you.
do.
some individuals are pirating these gosh darn
Say
fights
you.
because for
I
years
do.
they've
I
been
bought for.
pirating us. They've been robbing
I've
us.
been buying, bro. I've been buying fights, and the reason I buy fights is because I want to support the sport. I
Yeah,
want to see
you
these
you
guys
you
get into the ring at a younger age and where it's really competitive. That's what I want to see. And y'all are literally making the argument. Nah, hey, y'all can fight. Hey, fight this guy one time, wait a couple years, fight another. No, I want to see niggas get in there and mix it up, man. That's all I'm
yeah,
saying.
you want to see them get in there and mix it up because you're a diehard boxing fan. But the casuals don't know these fighters like that, so they have to build that fighter up. The casuals don't know him. I literally just talked to somebody last Saturday, and they told me they didn't know who Keith Thurman was. I showed them a picture of me and Keith Thurman. I said, "Y'all know who this is?" They were like, "Nah." They were like, "That's somebody you went to school with?" I'm like, "No." I said, "That's Keith Thurman." They was like, "Who?" I like Keith Thurman.
But
They
if
didn't know who he was.
but free. Just check this out. If individual getting in the ring and it's at a younger age is much more competitive, then you're gonna get more eyes on the sport.
Nigga, you are like Keith Thurman ain't been fighting for years.
Matter of fact,
He's
like this.
And these
looking.
and
Man,
you
Hold on.
gotta remember,
All right.
Keith Thurman is extremely
you gotta remember
active.
how old I am,
What?
Dub. I'm not no young dude. I'm not talking to no young dudes.
I
I'm
know,
not
I
talking to no
know.
young dudes.
Hey,
Keith
So
Thurman done
shout out
fought
to
this
my
seven
guy.
ain't
times in
this
the
ain't
last
no young
9 years.
person conversation that I'm having. These are
Man,
people around my age. They didn't know who he was.
they
Dub,
don't
you
watch
gotta,
boxing. I mean, they out
Dub,
older.
you gotta,
Well,
no,
yeah,
Dub, you
he's
gotta
been
remember,
active for.
when it's my fault. Go ahead, do your thing.
Go ahead,
No,
Bella.
all I was saying was Keith Thurman's been inactive for a while. So yeah, if you show somebody a picture of
Four
Keith Thurman, yeah,
years.
they're not gonna know. Yeah,
He's
if
only
you
fought
show
seven
them
times in
that
the last
the
9
picture,
years.
what exactly? If you show them who Keith Thurman was, maybe before maybe like the Pacquiao fight, then they probably would know who Keith Thurman is. But damn, Keith Thurman hasn't fought in freaking years, and he
Yeah.
fights so sporadically that of course nobody's gonna know who the hell Keith Thurman
No,
is. Why would
no,
He
they?
no,
had a
no, no.
Pacquiao
Listen,
fight.
listen.
He
He
almost
doesn't
got
Li-
know.
beat to
li-
death
that
by
that
Rocky
that makes
Hernandez.
that
Hey, you
makes
sound like
sense.
BBO, Mark. You sound like BBO.
That makes
I'm
sense if
speaking
you say,
factually.
okay,
Yeah, both.
they might not know who Keith Thurman is by picture, but you would know the name. You would know the name. You're
No,
not
All you
gonna
not
tell.
So,
necessarily.
speak
so,
for
so,
Shank. You
so,
gotta
so real quick. when when Deontay Wilder was the heavyweight champion, he had the 10 defenses and whatnot.
Shout out to
You
Bomb
go up to a
Squad.
casual fan, and be like, "Yo, do you know who's the heavyweight champion of the world?" And they don't know that.
But
It's a
that's
I
tad
got
bit.
I got
Hey,
people
hey,
I got
hey,
people that didn't
Wilder,
know.
Wilder from Alabama, so in Georgia, niggas knew who Wilder was.
Yeah, I
Bro,
got people.
bro,
Niggas knew
I
who
got
Wilder
people.
was.
I got people in DC in 2017. They was in DC. They didn't know who Deontay Wilder was or AJ. They didn't know who neither one of them was, and they
And
both
that
had all of the. They had all of the belts.
and that proves my point, Free. Because the
That
reason the reason they didn't know him is because these guys wasn't fighting at a young age when it was supposed to be the most competitive time for them. Reason
no,
why?
that proves my point because these guys ain't getting the exposure. It doesn't matter if they would have fought each other or not. They didn't get the exposure. Then ain't nobody gonna know who they are anyway.
Bruh, if you ever if just look at it, even the worldwide leader in sports, ESPN, when Devin was fighting Lomachenko, when Devin was fighting Cambosis, they had Devin on there. When Terrence Crawford, when he was fighting, when EJ was fighting, they had him on there. That's the
Yes,
exposure that you need, and the reason the way you get it is by fighting individuals in your prime. You don't get it from fighting motherfuckers even with Floyd.
no, you
They
just
had
you
they
just
had Floyd on there with the Manny Pacquiao fight. And
no,
I mean, all I'm saying is you don't get exposure from fighting niggas late in your career. You get
no,
exposure for fighting them early in your career and making those big fights happen early. That's how you
no.
get exposure.
You said something that was irrelevant to a lot of fighters. You said ESPN. The guys that you named were guys that fought on ESPN.
hmm
They fought on ESPN. So they of course they're gonna get the exposure on ESPN. They fought on ESPN. They was
But
part of
it,
Top Rank.
see, you made it something I did. My whole point is this: you get exposure from fighting. You don't get it from fighting at an older age against top competition. You get it.
No, I'm saying build
Hold
they.
on,
I'm saying build their names up. That's the reason why they didn't put the they
but
not
that's
making
what you.
this fight.
The way you build your name is by fighting the best competition at a young age.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Bro, why are you arguing against fighting? Oh, all right,
No, I'm letting you know that that's not the only way that you build a person's name. It's not the only way you build a person's name by giving them a big fight because yeah, you put them in a big fight, but if they don't know who neither one of those fighters are, it's not a big fight to the casual. It's a big fight to us.
Yeah.
They trying to get the casual dollars. We're
So,
gonna
so,
be
so, you,
there.
so you're
We're
telling
gonna
me
be there.
they're going to get a bigger name by fighting older individuals,
No,
when they're older, they're going to get a bigger name by doing that.
no. What I'm saying is
Okay,
you
then that's
build.
the whole point. That's the
Listen,
whole point.
listen, Dub. Listen, what I'm saying is you build the fighter up. You build the fighter up to become a big name. You give them exposure of being on TV, letting the people know who they are, fighting them in their hometown, fighting them in other big venues, letting them know who they are, putting them on undercards, letting people know who these fighters are. So now when you put them in, when you got two guys who built their names up, you put them in. Now when it's a big fight, the casuals are drawn in because they watch those guys come up. But if these guys are just prospects, and you say, "Oh yeah, that dude right there, Abdullah Mason, yeah, he's one of those ones. He definitely look like he got the skills." And then you see a Million Vargas, "Oh yeah, he's another one of those ones. He might got the skill." Oh, let's see them fight. The casuals don't know who they are,
But
but you want to see them
that's
fight
not what we're
now.
talking about. That's not what we're
The
talking
casual
about.
that is you said get them in there early.
Wait a minute. Even when it comes to building fighters, I ain't got no problem with you saying that. My thing is at this current moment in time, what we're talking about is what and you brought up Abdullah Mason. I don't even think Abdullah Mason at this current moment in time has been built to be, and I think he's a hell of a fighter. You know how I feel about him. But as far as his exposure go, most folks don't know who Abdullah Mason is. The way Abdullah Mason will make a name for himself is by fighting the best competition. That's it. That's it.
Yes, he is fighting the best competition that they put him in the ring with.
Man, he got okay. All right. You got it, bro. You got it. I'm not even.
What
You out of order.
competition you want to see Abdullah Mason in that he hasn't been in yet? What competition you want to see him in that he hasn't been in with yet?
No, that's not what. See,
I'm asking you. You said I'm saying he is fighting the best competition that they put him in the ring with.
You're changing my argument. My argument isn't about Abdullah Mason. It's about these other guys, Devin, Tio, Ryan. Hence the reason I'm glad that they at least on the card together. We need to see them fighting each other now, though. It ain't no damn the build up. These guys are in their prime now. We want to see them fight now. If they and then it gives even when Ryan Garcia go out there and cheat somebody like Devin, we still at least get to see the rematch. You know what I'm saying? If Devin go out and beat him, we might have a trilogy there. All I'm
Okay,
saying
I'm
is,
gonna give it.
you fight individuals at a younger age to really build your name, regardless.
Okay, let me give you an example. You're a Devin Haney fan, right? How old is Devin Haney right now?
26.
26. In the next 4 years, not even 4 years. In the next 3 years, he fights every guy that you want him to fight. Tank, Shakur, Tio, Ryan, and I don't know, maybe Jerome Booth Ennis. He fights all those guys.
He'll have
Who you want to
enough
see?
money. He'll have
Who?
enough money to retire.
I'm not asking about his money. Who you want to see him fight after that?
Whoever's there next at the
Who,
time.
whoever that came up in the rankings.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Whoever.
Boxing is a not only
boxing is a
boxing, but
very fluid
sports in
sport.
general is a revolving door of young talent coming
It's a
in. So
fluid sport, bro. Like
yeah,
I don't know who's gonna be the next guy, but if he fights those guys, then I want to see him against the
like
best competition I can
it's
see him
always
against.
gonna be some brash, arrogant little nigga coming up the rank saying I could whoop somebody. So we always gonna have those for Devin Haney or for whoever's up there at the top at the time.
But what's the problem with us with me saying I want to see them fight now instead of later?
No, I didn't say it was a problem. Why you keep saying I said it was a problem?
I know I didn't say you said. I said what's the problem with me? I didn't say you said it was a problem. I said what's the problem with me
I
saying?
didn't. I didn't. I didn't say it was a problem.
I didn't
I
say
said,
you
oh,
said
no,
that.
no,
I didn't say you
listen,
said that.
listen what I'm saying. I didn't say it was a problem for you wanting it now. What I'm saying is, what I am saying is, I understand what they are doing. I understand what they're doing. That's what I'm saying. I understand what they're doing.
But is it
Go ahead,
possible?
Bella. Go
Is
ahead,
it
sis.
is it possible that like that may have
Why the
worked in
fuck?
the past, but now that we're kind of in this new age of like social media, people streaming fights and things like that, right? Is it possible that the old formula may no longer work? As in, and the fan may not want fights to just bubble up. Of course, yes, I totally agree that fighters do have to be built up, but to what extent, like being built up to the point where you're completely like you're inactive, you're only fighting once a year or once every year and a half or once every 2 years. Now that we're
Well,
in this age of fans want things now, and it's a microwave. We don't our attention is on 10 different things, 15 different things. You have to capture the fans' attention. Now we
well,
want to see guys fight in their prime. We don't necessarily want to wait 5 to 10 years now. Like in this new age and these guys coming up, it's good that they want to fight each other. It's good that Tank fought Ryan. Ryan, fighting Devin. Like it's good that these guys are, fighting, even though, Ryan cheated or whatever. We want to see the best guys fight the best guys. We don't want, this to be bubbling up for, 5 years plus. We want these fights now. And I understand Dub's point, but they do have to be built up. But it has to be a point where it's like, okay, you're now this level of star. You can fight this guy. You know what I mean? Like that's my
well.
point.
The
But the
problem
problem
is
is,
the problem is when a guy gets to a certain level, they only fight once or twice a year. when they get to a certain level. That's what they doing nowadays. Once they get to a certain level, when they making a certain amount of money, they only fighting once or twice a year. That's how it
Well,
is.
fight the best then. Fight the best when you get to that level. If you're gonna fight once or twice, fight the best.
But
But you gotta, you got, you gotta, you gotta
I mean,
also remember. You gotta also remember a lot of these people, a lot of these fighters. All they care for is the money. This has been the same rotating door for the last how long? 15 years
yeah.
now. It's we're talking about oh well the Devin and Shakur situation. Well, Shakur's like, well, I'm not gonna take the fight because you're not giving me the 2.5. Who cares? Fight. Who
Yeah,
cares? He's giving you $2 million already.
yeah, the guys want a certain amount of money, and that's what I'm saying. These promoters like, okay, well, if you want this certain kind of money, we can't put you in this fight right now because it's not going to make us any money back because
But he and
you want
but even
$5 million guaranteed, and the fight is only going to make somewhere around 7 million, but the
but
other
but
guy wants 3 or 4 million. Well,
but even but even but
how we
even
going to pay for
then
the undercard?
But even then, when you're talking about something like, oh well, the fans are not into this stuff. You know why they're not into this stuff? Because these pay-per-views be costing $70, $80. Like who's paying $70, $80? Why can't you just nip that back down to like 40, $50? What pay for that? That ain't nothing. But you sitting here extreming it up to 40 and 80, $90. Why? Why is it 80, $90 to watch two grown men fight? And at this point, if you're gonna sit there and do that, all right, cool. Do what the zone did. You know what I'm saying? For a little bit. Do the all right, well the big fights are gonna be on the zone. We're gonna hold this here. You can have this membership here for $21.99 for the month, or you can pay for the full year for $100.
Hey, yo, I've been quiet for a long time, bro. I'm gonna say this: to make Jordans, it
You
costs
gonna have to you
about
gonna have to fix your mic. Hey,
nigga.
respect.
Well,
Yeah,
listen
yeah,
to
yeah,
Your
me
but
mic, your mic
yeah,
respectfully.
raggedy.
Listen to what I'm about to say. It might be raggedy, but you
We
still
can
can make it
barely
out.
hear you.
yeah, that's what I'm
Then why
saying.
you responding to me then? If you can barely hear me, you still can
Nah,
hear it.
she,
My nigga, I'm gonna just say
Yeah,
this:
you
to make
understand what he's
Jordans,
saying, even if you could barely hear him. Go ahead, Tommy Hill. We hear you.
yeah, to make Jordans, it costs like $8. Nigga, they cost $220 for them bitches, and niggas will fall in line to pay that stuff. They charge that price because niggas will pay that price. I know people that make t-shirts, they charge $85 for that stuff. They don't cost that much to make, yet and still they will pay that bitch. The marathon t-shirts, the niggas is spending a whole lot of money on that. $105 for a t-shirt that said a marathon on it. So that's why it happens. Bottom line is we in a capitalistic society and they gonna do what they gotta do to make the money.
Yeah, the cost of living went up, and when the cost of living went up, everything else went up as well.
Man, pay per view has been at 80, 90, been at $80, going up to 85 and $90 for years now. So I don't
No,
even think the economy has much to do with pay per view prices.
yeah, yes it does. Yes it
it
does.
does.
Because
Yes, it does.
if the economy was down, they wouldn't be charging $80 because they wouldn't be getting nobody buying the fights.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, they charged $100 for Floyd versus
Manny.
Pacquiao, and then they
Yeah, that be
charged $80 for Floyd. Well, no, I didn't. Did they? Yeah, they charged $80 for Floyd versus Berto. So
yeah,
it's
and
like
the
I don't
economy
think.
was good. The economy was good. Like I said, if the economy was down, they wouldn't be charging it. You saw how many people that bought the daggone Floyd versus Manny. You saw how many people bought the daggone Floyd versus Berto because the economy was good.
That's a damn shame.
It just sucks because a lot of times too, it's just like these fighters. They want this pay, they want this, they want that, but then like Dub said, they're not giving us these fights. But it's like at the same time too, what else is there to do? Like what did it like you can beg and ask, but if they don't want to do it, then whatever. At this point you can't do nothing. So it's like it's just a revolving door, like Marky just said. It's a revolving door. Ne- Next one in, next
So
one out. Let's go.
So
So is that this?
let's start a goddamn league. Let's take it. Let's get rid of the promoters. Let's get rid of the
Hey,
bureaucracy of the sanctioning bodies, and let's just have these dudes do death style elimination tournaments to decide who's the best.
All right, all right,
out of order promotions. Out of order
Out
promotions.
of
We
order
working on that.
promotions
We
all
working on that.
right,
We working on
all
that
in
promotion.
association with TKO.
Shout out, hey, out of order promotions, man. Out of
Y'all
order
putting on
promotions.
fights. Y'all putting on fights once a year.
Nah, nah,
right. Dead ass.
look.
Cause
We gonna put on as many fights as we can, and
them dudes gonna say,
respect.
hold up, these dudes having death match. Oh yeah, we only doing this once a year. We only doing this
That's
once
not
a
on
year.
the
We
bench,
ain't
but
paying
that's not
nobody.
on
We
the
ain't
bench.
paying nobody. I ain't gonna lie to you. We ain't paying nobody. So,
BVO
Well, we only
promotions.
got to
You
worry
got
about paying the last dude.
that's it. Hey, as long if you win, you might get cut a check. You might get cut a check. Shout out to my sister, man.
You might get
Yo,
cut a check. That's crazy.
ain't that
You might.
we need you.
maybe.
We got to build it up first. We gotta get it right first. We gotta get out of order
See,
promotions in
you
order.
you 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 ain't even trying to build the fighters. You trying to build a promotion company. You like, man, forget the fighters.
You damn right.
Yeah, damn right.
Ah!
We not gonna have a clock on that bitch. Just go.
Fuck it. Hey, doghouse rules in our fights, man. What you
All
talking
Y'all
about?
dead
all
ass.
fights all fights will be viewed on YouTube, and I need my
Absolutely.
joint. I need my
Absolutely.
joints. I need my daggone channel monetized ASAP.
Hey,
Shout out to my nigga Free. Hey, Free.
I need my channel
Hey,
monetized
Free. Hey,
ASAP.
Free.
If you want
Free.
these fighters to get paid.
When we promoting it now, I just need you to simulcast with me. That's all I need. Just simulcast the fight with me. All right.
Hey,
Hey,
all I'm gonna say is, hey, y'all know we showing these joints on YouTube. YouTube only pay us once a month, so you don't get paid until they pay us.
and,
that's a fact.
and you best believe that you're not getting paid.
Shout out
you
to
don't
Free.
you don't get paid until they pay us. Cause you got a problem, take it up with YouTube.
wow.
Hey,
I'm
we gotta get
glad we
ours
having
first,
so
man. We
much
gotta get
fun
ours
talking
first.
about abusing fighters. This is just great.
Oh,
This is
y'all,
beautiful.
do,
So y'all
y'all
can't
doing
talk
too much.
about Dana White being a sadistic bastard no more.
hey,
Y'all got a little bit of that in
hey, real
audio.
quick, man. Shout out to Harlow, man. Shout out to my sister Harlow, man. Harlow,
Hey,
I think
what's
she was
going
just
on,
vibing.
Shower?
If y'all don't know, and shout out to I always miss her name. I'm gonna say
Shower, shower,
Shawala.
la la.
I
Hey,
always say
do
Shawala.
that thing you be doing with that mama stuff. Do that country stuff, man.
You out of order, man. I
Hey,
don't
what's
even
that
know
stuff
you.
you say?
You
Mama,
out of
mama call
order.
him something.
You
You
out
know
of
what I'm
order,
saying?
man.
Show what they call it.
That nigga said,
Go
that
ahead,
nigga
hit
said,
Billy Bob.
you out of order, man.
Y'all know.
You out of damn order. This motherfucker, man.
I mean, y'all heard this hillbilly ass nigga. He be on here talking about mama
Nigga,
call
nigga be
mama. You know
caping.
how that nigga be talking
Nigga,
shit.
nigga be caping when the women
Oh,
come
this
around.
nigga
Huh?
say,
This
"Oh,
nigga
my
put on the cape and
grandmammy."
Hey,
everything.
I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I love any woman more than I love y'all Negroes.
I know
Respectfully.
that's right, nigga. And
Hey,
you gonna
hey,
put a
Hey,
hey,
show on
Yeah.
as
that's
soon as
that's
they
hey,
the
come
hey,
damn
what my
around.
truth.
man
You
Jody say?
That's
So?
the damn truth.
What
I
my
ain't
boy
lying
Jody
to you.
tell you, man? So?
Oh man.
And then hold on, and then when we had a special sister like Bella cooking, like she be cooking, we gonna show love. We gonna show
Yeah, we know
love.
how you get down bite. You know, Adele try to steal my bite. You know.
Now you out of order. Now you out of order.
So-
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. He told we did an interview. He said, "Hey, Doug tried." No, he said, he was talking about the scholar. He tried to steal my grandma towels. Hey, that nigga said,
Yo, that's wild.
bro
I
said,
know this.
hold on. The interview. Hey, the nigga said, he said, hold on. Damn, you got him on the panel. He tried to steal your grandma towels.
I know this with
Just
BBO.
well
With
with
BBO,
my
if it's a Puerto Rican or a Latino, he gonna say they stole his phone.
You already know what it
oh,
is.
you
Nah,
said what?
he always talking about the men. He talking about Wanda and them. You gotta go sleep outside and stuff. Like, goddamn.
Hey, I've had that happen before, man.
just
I'll never
well
forget the
with
Spanish
my
cat stole my iPhone
That boy
and then
crazy.
tried to help me look for it.
Hey, BBO. Hey, look. If you want to know a nigga who lying on the panel, man, BBO. Hey, this nigga. Hey, like I call
if
him,
I could
the RuPaul, man, the RuPaul
Hold on.
of
Hey,
The
interviews, man.
man that's hanging like a Christmas tree. Shout out to Dub Right Side, man. Hanging like a Christmas tree with the
Yo,
Down
you
syndrome face. Shout out to
you ain't
Dub, man.
right. You ain't right.
Don't roast me, Dub. I don't play that shit. I roast, baby boy. Don't play that shit. Don't roast me, man. You look too fucked up to roast me, dog. You can't do it. You too fucked up, man. We seen that big country ass nigga in there with beat warming in there looking scary as shit. We like, who is that motherfucker? Oh, I'm Dub Rayshawn.
I did what?
I said, big scary motherfucker. We seen you in there with.
Now you lying like a motherfucker. Now
We
you
see you in
lying.
there. Hey, no, I said we see you on your
Oh.
live, on your live, man.
Hey, the chicken wing eating motherfucker out here gonna lie.
Oh my God!
If I'm eating chicken wings, your greasy ass sitting right next to me.
I'm gonna be in order tonight.
So we gonna be in order, man.
I'm gonna be in order on my brother. I'm gonna be in order on my brother panel, man.
We having fun. We having fun, man.
I remember when BVO first started. Niggas was like, "No, how is you doing a show with a troll?" I was like, "BVO ain't no troll." They're like, "Man, that nigga be trolling like a."
Hey, hold on. When I first met BVO, BVO said, "Hey, Ryan Garcia knocking out Tank, bro. He knocking Tank out." I said, "Hold on, is he serious about this or he lying?" That nigga was like I told you, that man called Ryan Garcia the next coming of who?
No,
Ray
that man said he said that nigga Ryan Garcia is Ray Leonard Jr.
He
said Ryan Garcia is Ray Leonard Jr.
That man out of order, you know.
Hold on, man. Y'all talking crazy. I don't remember that.
Of course you don't.
He said, "No, come on, D Free, you gotta understand. He got the star, he got the fast hands, he got the power. You don't think he look like Ray Leonard?" I was like,
"Hey, Free,
what Ray Leonard?
He got the fast hands, Free. He got the fast hands."
I was like, "What Ray Leonard you talking about? You talking about the son? Because you can't be talking about Sugar Ray Leonard."
Hey, that would
Okay. You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy. Okay. Are you? Absolutely.
Shower said, "I thought BBO was a troll too."
Hold on, Shower. You saying that because I'm black and that's racist?
Oh, the most racist.
This is a sick Negro.
Racist motherfucker.
So I told BBO my wife thought BBO was Mexican because he was only thought good about Mexican. She was like, "Is he Mexican?" I'm like, "No, he's black." She was like, "Hold up, is he racist?"
Hold on. I just want to give a quick record. Free, correct me if I'm wrong. This man was a huge fan of T.O. and Ryan Garcia, the two races that he's talking about today. Am I wrong about that?
Nah.
Hey, hold up. I know my mic popping and all that bull, but my man DVO, you be caping for the Latinos like my man be caping for the women, bro.
All I say is this, man.
For our viewers who don't know, tell them who the original man is.
The original man is the Asiatic, black man. He's the maker. He's the owner. He's the cream of planet Earth. He's father of civilization and God of this universe, Sarit. And there's only one God because there's only one faith.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Shower.
Hold on.
He still got Canelo #1 pound for pound, Shower.
Hold on. I gotta ask Mr. Chapman something. Mr. Chapman, how can you cap for a woman? Especially when they get up here and start cooking y'all motherfuckers respectfully. Like my sister Bella does.
So respectfully, I wasn't saying capping. I said caping. Caping. Is should I? Cape. Put a cape on, bro. Cape.
Hey, it's crazy work. It's crazy work to hear a man say, "Oh, you capping for a woman." Nah, hey.
Again, this is what D Free was talking about. You're not listening. I didn't say cap. Cape with the E. Pronounced with the long A.
All of it's the same to me. It's all the same.
No, it's not the same.
I'm from the country.
My man over there.
Hey, shout out to my man GP for that 5-piece, man. Salute to GP, man.
GP, oh, you're with me.
Hey, but you know what's so funny, man? When I hear people say I was a troll, I just realized what it was. It was because I'm black and I'm speaking the truth. That's what it's always been.
So your boy Ryan Garcia was the next Sugar Ray Leonard.
No, it was because you was black and you was always putting down the black fighters.
Hold on. Is Juan
Bro,
still on here?
You literally said you danced around a Mexican hat when Ryan Garcia beat Devin. You literally said that. He literally said that.
I danced around on some bro when he won. You
What
was
are you
there,
talking
Dub.
about, bro?
Dub, you was there. Wasn't you there?
Yeah, we was there.
Dub,
Cause
wasn't you there when I danced around on some bro?
I didn't see it. I didn't see
Oh,
it.
here you go. Now you didn't see it. Now you didn't see it. Oh, now you didn't see it.
Hell, you done already told us you did it, so it don't matter if I was
Hey,
there.
I did it.
You did it.
What you want me to do? You want me to lie to you? I did
no,
it.
he did do it. Cause I remember I came back because I was watching it because I was at work, so I had left off the panel because I could watch it. When I came back, I was like, oh my god, and I see BBO with the daggone big ass sombrero on. I'm like, oh my god, here we go. We got to listen to this shit for another month and a half. And then it came out that Ron popped dirty. He was like, man, it was only a point
It was
six
only one.
billion.
It was only a nanogram. It was only a nanogram. That mother. Hey man, nigga, hey, shout out to my brother BBO, man. That's my
Hey, man,
brother. He be lying now. He gonna lie to y'all. He gonna lie to y'all.
Hold on. I love how Dub get out here and lie to the people. Man, I love how he do that, man. Dub would get up here with his back straight, as my grandmother would say, and lie to y'all.
Hey,
That's
Big
what
Mom.
he do.
You know what Big Mom tell y'all about BBO? She be, hey, don't trust them motherfuckers right there, cause they gonna tell you what they want. They gonna tell you what they want you to know, but they ain't gonna tell you the truth. Don't trust them. Don't trust
No,
these
you know what she would have said. I like him. He gonna be all right. I like him.
Now she would have said, "Hey, don't bring him around this motherfucker. If you bring him around again here, I'm gonna have to tell him something." Wait a minute, he's my friend, Big Mo. He's my friend.
But speaking of that, man, I want to ask you guys a serious question, man. You guys think race plays a role in boxing?
Most definitely.
When hasn't it? When hasn't
It always has and it always will. You can't find a time period in time that it didn't.
We could prove it, and with that question that you just asked, we could prove it right here. We could prove it on this show tonight. Yeah. Once again, Ryan Garcia, the cheater that he is, we watched an individual like BVO say that black fighters wasn't worth a damn compared to Ryan Garcia. One worth a damn compared to Teofimo Lopez. So clearly, race plays a part in it. Because
I could tell you another reason.
Here we go.
This man Ryan has cheated, got suspended for whatever reason, whether it's the PEDs, whether it's he didn't tell it the supplement, whatever the reason is, he got suspended.
He was out of
order. This man came back to be the main event and supposedly, quote unquote, making $20 million, and they got Devin Haney fighting on the undercard.
Racism is it plays a sport. It plays a part in this sport.
I'll show you an even bigger example. You look at how Mauricio Suleiman treated Devin Haney compared to how he treated Ryan Garcia after the nigga popped.
Y'all know what's so crazy.
You remember how they treat Deontay Wilder?
He literally said that Devin Haney is a disgrace and that he's holding up the belts and that we're gonna take the belt from him if he don't fight Puello. And then he's saying Ryan Garcia needs our help right now. He needs our support. They didn't expel Ryan Garcia till he made that video saying N-word, N-word, N-word. But he was saying crazy stuff before that. That if he was a black fighter, he would have been out of here.
Hey,
on top of the domestic violence stuff he got going on. I ain't gonna even touch that.
You know it's so crazy though. You know it's crazy because
this how we can
prove that racism.
Damn.
As my brother BVO just asked the question, we can prove that right now. We can prove that racism plays a part as far as the Mexicans and the black fighters go. The only individual that's been attacked out here at this current moment in time is who? Devin Haney. He the only individual being attacked.
Matter of fact, hold up. Now think about it. We know race. We could take Ryan and Devin out of the situation. There's racism going on right now under our nose, and ain't nobody said nothing about it yet.
What's that?
Didn't Loma just went into daggone a year vacation? And don't he have the IBF belt? The IBF was snatching belts from black fighters like a mother.
Ain't stripped them yet.
They were snatching black fighters belts like a mother. Loma can literally tell everybody, I'm not fighting right now, and I'm going to take some time to spend with my family. And they don't say nothing about his belt.
Well, I think he got a special exemption for it, cuz.
I think he got special exemption because they're going through the worst phase of the war over there in Ukraine right now. It's really
Man,
bad for them.
I ain't trying to hear that. That ain't got nothing to do with the price of tea in China. That man's country is at war. That man's country is at war. He got a
Wow.
belt. Boxing still goes on.
Hey,
Wow.
If
hold
his
on.
if
That
his
man was
country
in
stop,
Greece. That man was in Greece. That man wasn't
dog,
even. He wasn't even in the war. He was
if
in
that was
Greece.
the case, that man shouldn't have fought for the belt. If his country was that so much in disarray with the war and all, why was he fighting for the belt?
They
It
told
wasn't
us
that
that
bad at
Devin.
the
They told
time,
us
Free.
Devin got the opportunity to fight Cambosis because of the war. Right?
Yeah,
That's what they told us.
yeah.
But then
Yeah.
Lomachenko came back, fought Devin, lost to Devin, and then came back and beat Cambosis for whatever. I
The
guess the
vacant
title.
IBF.
I'm
But
gonna just tell you straight up. Lomachenko made the decision to give Tank the middle finger. Okay, you didn't want to fight me when you was young and when I was ready. Now
he
I'm an
just
old
said he
man.
trying to fight the
Puts
man.
my middle finger up. I didn't say that.
No. Lomachenko just came out. Did he just come out and say he trying to fight Tank now?
Did he
Yeah,
say
he
He said
that?
he
did
wa-
say
he
that.
said he said he said when he come back he want to fight Tank. He said if he had to pick whatever fight he's gonna fight, he said it would be Tank before it be Shakur.
Right. So he just can't. So we agree. And me, hey,
Well,
shout
if
out.
that's the case, I don't have no reason not to believe Lomachenko. I mean, the man's
Well,
always took big
you just
fights.
said that the man is in war right now, and he talking about fighting somebody. You out of order, man.
I said
Can't have it
I
both
gave
ways.
a
You're capping. You're
potential
capping. You're
reason. I
capping for
didn't say that.
Lomachenko.
I didn't say that that was the reason. I gave a potential reason. God
So,
damn you!
Okay.
so
It's
you believe
potential.
him
Well,
then?
we got
Why?
we got we
Why
got
won't you
racism
believe
going
him?
on right now on the panel. We got
And,
racism going on right now on the panel.
and the
But if you
individual
Yeah,
believe
gonna
him
call
then,
I get
everybody a
called
racist
sugar
on here.
cane and field boy every goddamn day on this panel. You're right. It's racism on this panel.
He get caught
yeah,
sugar
hold
cane
on,
and
hold on.
field boy.
Oh
Back to
man.
the fields, boy.
There you go.
Yo, but if you
Goddamn
believe him
racist.
then, how come you didn't believe Tim and Bob when they said that they never entertained any fight with Tank? They both came out and said that. Never, at no
Hey,
point in time
hey,
was.
Your mic out of order, sir.
see here, I just gotta
Hey,
ask you one question,
I'm a
man.
I'm gonna tell you
You
how it's not out of order. Ask this question, BBO. Watch this question, and then you're gonna know how it wasn't out of order. Now, it might not sound good, but you hear what I'm saying.
go ahead.
That's like a nigga with broken English. Go ahead and ask your question, because watch what it pertains to.
No, I was gonna
T
ask
or
you this,
what?
man. I was gonna ask you, do you believe in God?
You know I believe in God.
Well,
And
believe
yeah, I
in
was
Death Row
acting up
East, man.
earlier. You said what?
Well, believe in Death Row East, man. That's all I can tell you, man.
See, you over here capping. And like I was saying, I'm gonna do what a lot of other people up on these damn formats want to do. I told you it was out of order earlier on. I got a little bit heated because the nigga sex played me, and I didn't appreciate that much. So I apologize for
You
that.
ain't gotta address. No, go ahead, Mr.
Yo,
Kelly.
you
You
ain't that
okay?
ain't nothing,
You
man.
okay?
That's
You
light.
okay? You okay? You all right?
Hey, you all right, man.
Go ahead, Mr. Chapman. Go ahead.
Oh no, I ain't got. This is what I'll say, bro. I definitely want to see the fights. And like I said, I used to be about having the same energy. And today, I spoke about having the same energy, but unfortunately, I was over there caping because of Tank, and I don't cape for no mother, especially no ninja. But I came to the resolution that I don't care about everybody else fighting anybody else. All I really want to see is this. No. All I want to see. Hold on. All I want to see is Tank get proven that he's ducking motherfuckers. He's overrated. He ain't got no boxing skills, and I want him to prove it against the people he's been running from. And everybody else, they don't even got to fight. I don't care about that. It's no more. I just want to see his ass win with every single one of them. They don't have to fight with each other no more. I'm with that program. And before he retired, or even think about fighting some Jake Paul or some rematch with Ryan and Pitbull, he need to get it in the ring with Devin, Shakur, Keyshawn, Loma, and Tiafimo. That's all I care about. And I'm going to be good. Because when niggas was talking about they want the best fights, my man Gavil and Better Be there will fight one another. And that weekend, all they talked about was Tank, Devin, and Ryan Garcia. Not the biggest fight that was being made. Not the best fight that was being made. So that right there puts all the other BS that we be talking to bed. So Tank, hop your ass in the ring with them niggas. Don't worry about everybody else fighting one another. You better make sure you fight them before you get in the ring with us. Make it freaking J Cup. That's all I gotta say.
Well, we know he gonna fight. I did hear he will fight Oshaki Foster or Shushu Carrington next. I did hear about that, but
Oh
I don't
boy.
know. I don't know.
Only
Either
thing
way
I
it go.
heard is when Brian Garcia won, you were dancing around some bro, dog. That's just enough about this Oshaki Foster stuff, dog. He ain't gonna fight no goddamn Oshaki Foster,
Hey,
dog.
turn your camera on, man. I gotta see your face, bro.
He ain't fighting no damn
Not
Oshaki
you,
Foster.
man. Not you. I don't want you to break my phone.
Not you.
I don't want you to break my phone, Pimp C. Uh,
You out of order, man. You out of order.
What's going on, A1?
Oh man, another racist done rolled
oh
through.
man, shout out to A1. That's my favorite white woman, man. Shout out to A1, man. Shout out to A1, man.
Would you
Oh,
say that A1 Hoop Zone is a Karen?
Man,
Y'all
that's
out of
the
order.
original Karen.
Now that's my brother right there. That's my brother, man.
all right.
Hey,
A1 about to start frying.
you
Hey,
about to
hey,
start frying.
tell hey, D for you already know what it's gonna be. You already know what it's gonna be with A1, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be a racist tirade after racist tirade from A1 Hoop Zone. I already
Hey,
know.
man, get back in the sugar cane fields, man. You talking too crazy, man.
And here we go.
Make a choice.
Oh man.
Just rampant racism.
But let me ask
All
you,
right.
how can you be racist? And that's what they really do. They really do be having brothers out there sucking a sugar cane. That's what y'all do out there.
Well, firstly, I don't do that out there, so I don't know why you keep putting this y'all, this whole jacket. Like all Caribbean folks, all we do out all day is go out in the fields and cut sugar cane. So that
Hold
don't
on,
happen
didn't
here.
you? Ain't you the same dude that ran up a horse?
What does one have to do with the other?
I've
Hey,
never run
I
over
know.
a horse in civilization of Cleveland. I've never seen nobody had no horse.
He said a civilization.
I mean, this brother talking about he ran over a horse. How you run over a horse, dog?
I mean, I was
Well,
driving
it was
and the
loose.
bitch came out the cut and I hit it. When I hit
Oh,
it, that motherfucker
man,
flipped and
y'all
flew to the
gotta.
other side of the road.
No, you gotta understand. Marky Dan is the same dude that went in his backyard and shot an iguana and put it in the pan.
I didn't shoot the iguana. I hit it with a rock.
Brother said shot iguana. You know the
He
things
said,
that we
I hit
get
the
away
truck.
from when we on vacation by the pool. Marky pet him. So shout out to Mark, man.
That nigga said, I ain't shoot the iguana. I hit it with a rock.
You probably ate it after too.
He did.
I
But
did.
He did.
I do want to ask you something, Bella. What did you think about why we never got that Bud Crawford Errol Spence fight? Why we never get that rematch?
This is a
Speak the
question
facts,
we've
Bella.
gone over, but
I've never
basically
talked to you, but
there
that's why
was.
I'm asking.
Oh, right, that's true. That's true. This because I'm
Yeah.
on Dead Right Ties panel, so sorry about that. But yeah, there was a deadline for the rematch to occur. Um, that deadline had passed. Um, Errol Spence was not ready for the second fight. I believe he stated he was getting cataract surgery. Um, I just don't believe he was ready for that next fight. And but they were able to, get out of that. Bud was able to get out of that contract amicably. There was no second fight that happened. So, yeah.
What?
You know what always shocked me though, Bella? I couldn't believe he beat Errol to death. I mean, he beat the fried chicken out of Errol. I was shocked. I never thought I would see that. I was truly shocked.
I wasn't shocked at all. Yeah, I wasn't shocked at all. He's too
You
slow.
wasn't shocked that he got the fried chicken beat out of him in those exact words, Bella?
Um,
I
no.
was shocked that he got
He
the
had Bud
fried
by
chicken beat
knockout.
out of him.
He had Bud by knockout.
I was shocked that he got the fried chicken beat out of him because I thought it would be the daggone oxtails. I ain't know it was the fried
You
chicken.
know? Oh yeah, he is Jamaican. They probably did beat the plantains out there.
No, I think
Hey,
no. They beat
you
the
know what's so
grouper. They
funny?
beat the tuna. They beat the salmon out of Earl. They beat all the big
Hey,
fish up
people don't
out of
even
Earl.
realize Bud was playing with Earl too. Like he was playing with his food. He really could have hurt Earl if he wanted to.
My
Yep.
God, fish
I mean, I
fry.
hadn't seen an
Absolutely.
ass whooping like that in years. I mean, That was
Yep,
I
he
don't know,
had
but
to go
I was
for
just
that
shocked by
one.
that
them
the way
niggas
he
left to
beat him.
play poker and go eat fish fry, BBO. That's what's even crazier.
Man, the man the dude came out with Eminem. That was wild, bro. That's how you knew. I should have known when he came out with Eminem he was gonna win.
Now that was even more shocking that Eminem was the highest paid act on that whole card.
Oh, if you
Nah,
guys can
nah.
see the
Wait, are you
screen, I do
sure?
want to show some pictures of
What?
my man Marky Dan at work. I don't know if you
You're a
guys
racist.
seen those.
You are a racist, and I hope the whole world sees it.
Jesus Christ.
Shout out to my man Marky Dan, working real hard and Saint Cry. Shout out to World Boss. Welcome home,
Hey,
King.
a
Shout out to
sugarcane
the World
farmer is
Boss.
a proud profession. I ain't got no problem with it.
Yeah, that's why I said you're a good sugar cane farmer.
You're goddamn right. No, but I don't like it when you say that. I feel like it has a different context when you say it.
Welcome home, World Boss. We love you, man. But
Agreed.
and Marky Dan's the same dude who said he wanted to see Vibes Cartel rot in jail. So you gotta watch Marky
I
Dan.
never said that, and you can't find nowhere with a quote of me saying that.
You said he was
I
never
never
getting out
said
of
that.
jail. I said he was coming home.
I, I said he'd never get out of jail because it's literally a recording of him admitting to killing the young man. It's literally a recording of him saying it.
Well, just like Errol got beat to death, you got beat to death on that one. You know what I'm
Hey,
wondering though?
whatever, bro.
My question is this, and maybe I'm wrong, or as Dub say out of order for this, but what happened? Was Errol getting chased that night? You guys think he was getting chased by somebody that night?
I don't
I
know.
think he was drunk. I think he was driving too fast. I think his foot probably got stuck on the accelerator, and he flipped.
What do
I
you think
don't
about it?
know.
What do you think about it, Bella?
Who? Okay, I had a question. Right? Who
Go ahead.
was the guy that walked Errol Spence out on the fight? Was that Yellow Beezy? Who was that? The rapper.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
Yellow
was yellow.
Beezy.
Yeah, that was Yellow Beezy.
Okay. Yeah, Dub. I don't know why you didn't tell me, but yeah, this guy Yellow Beezy, right? He just got picked up by the feds. Yes, no, or did he get? I'm maybe
He got
confusing,
arrested by the
or did he
state
get
police, not the
arrested for
federal.
murder? Oh, okay.
No, he
That's
didn't get arrested
that's
for
interesting,
unalivement.
and
He
that
got
happened.
arrested for unalivement for hire.
Yeah, he got.
That's
Unalivement.
right. Okay.
Yeah, it was unannounced for hire. He didn't
Yeah.
do it himself.
Don't say the M word. You two don't like the M word. Don't say the M word.
Yeah, he didn't do it himself. He's allegedly paid somebody to do it.
But the thing is shout out to myself. Hey, real quick, I think I didn't catch up the entire question, but in this situation, the streets have been talking, and I didn't ask this question multiple times. They say that Mo3 was on EJ ass. They say that Mo3 was on EJ ass. We know that EJ and Yellow Beezy close friends. You understand? We know that Mo3 and EJ lived in the same apartment complex. This is what they say in Texas. I don't know if it's true or not, but they say Mo3 was on EJ ass that night when he was running and when he flipped that damn car. That's what they
Somebody
say.
was chasing him, Dub. Somebody was chasing Earl, man. I
That's what they
always said
say. That's what they
Marky
say.
Dan said, no, man. He wasn't getting chased, man. I was like, yeah, he got chased, bro.
Y'all
I know
racist.
when somebody's running, man. I mean, but the bad thing is this. I think Earl really through his career where he kept showing up drunk, partying too hard. I mean, he really messed up a Hall of Fame career. It's crazy, man.
He did. He did.
Because I've
I
seen
mean,
him in the amateurs. Earl was that guy, man.
How
And
do
then
you
to
mess
get
up?
beat by
I
Bud
just
like that,
I just seen Earl back in the gym. They say
How do you
he
how do
EJ
you
looks
coming
mess
back.
up?
finished. Hey,
How do you
say
mess
your
up?
catchphrase, D Free.
And shout out to my Uncle EJ, man. Shout out to Uncle EJ in the building, man.
What's up,
Salute
No,
to
bro?
Uncle
How you
EJ.
doing?
Bella was saying something. I couldn't
Oh
hear
my
what she
bad. Go
was
ahead,
saying.
Bella. My bad.
No, I was just saying. Yeah, well, I guess Yellow Beezy, he was arrested. And I think what Dub is trying to say. So, Dub, are you saying like the streets are saying that there's some sort of like darker, deeper criminal link between like this
What I'm
EJ
saying is
Mo3 Yellow Beezy situation?
no. What I'm saying in that Mo3, according to the streets, and once again, I ain't in Texas. I'm in Georgia, so I can only tell you what the folks say. According to everything I've heard so far, they say that when Mo3 when he really got out of order is when he was after EJ, and EJ flipped that car, and they was like, nah, we can't allow an individual like EJ. This man ain't even a street individual. We need to take care of this, and we understand the relationship between Beasley, Trap Boy, Freddie, all of them. We understand that relationship. If you done looked into it, both of them done walked them out, and so and we know that they have hung together and they're good friends. So this what the streets are saying. I'm just going off of what the streets are saying. They saying that that was the real when Mo3 made that move, and Mo3 was a menace anyways, but had already did some shit before EJ. But that was they was like, we can't allow this shit to go down like it's going down. And that was the really when the shit was put out for his ass.
Well, let me ask you this, Dub, since you know a little bit more about this than me. Why was Earl involved in that street stuff?
He wasn't. So what they because he was friends with Trap Boy, because he was friends with Trap Boy, because he was friends with Yellow Beezy, and they rolled strong. You feel me?
Yeah.
They actually rocked with 3 for a minute, and I'm a fan of Mo3, respectfully. I'm a fan of them, but because they rock with, or because the shit started to kind of happen, even with Rainwater. You know what I'm saying? Rainwater will tell you that him and 3 ain't had no issues, nothing like that. But they say once that incident happened, the nigga had to be dealt with. He had to be dealt with. And now with them coming out with capital murder, murder for hire, those type of things.
They don't say the M-word, Dub. They'll take us
My
off.
apologies. Unalive and for hire. I apologize. Unalive and for hire. But
you think Trap Boy Freddie will get pulled into this? That's my guy.
Yeah, I do. I think so. I think it's gonna be a couple more. Man, what we're seeing right now, you got to look at it federally, because I know y'all say this is a state case. Now it's a federal case. It's a federal case.
Oh, it is. I thought the state police got him.
No, well, the state police got him, but it's still a federal case.
Oh, okay.
And this is taken on by the Market and you know better than I do.
Yeah, the Northern District of Texas.
Thank you. So this is definitely a federal case, and you got an individual who is saying, I was paid to do these things, already convicted for.
Yeah, he got 9 years, something crazy like that. Yeah,
and so he's already saying, I was paid to do this stuff. So, it's gonna be interesting.
Wait, he got 9 years for unaliving somebody?
No, he didn't. No, you're lying.
That's the plea deal he took.
Hold on. He got 9 years for a gun charge. He got 9 years for a legal gun charge. As far as the actual unaliving of an individual, that's still, and because he's saying that he's gonna work with the feds, things are different as far as that piece of it go. But the man gonna end up spending, at least in my personal opinion, 15 to 20 years in jail, regardless of what he say. Even with him,
the other rapper is he's gonna go down for it as well, because he did a video. Yeah, he did what's the dude that BBO just asked about? I can't even think of his name.
Freddie.
Freddie. Yeah, he's gonna go because he did a video right after Mo3 passing, and he went right on the highway at that very spot. And if you listen to the lyrics, he said, I heard you got out your car, you got caught with your pants down.
This is really crazy.
He literally gave the details of the whole situation. So they were like, how else would you know unless you was there or you was involved with it? Because you could only see a small part of it. You couldn't see where
he was running like a bug.
But then even then, Yellow Beezy, his quote unquote best friend, end up at the damn scene talking about who holding up traffic? Why traffic being held up right now? Man, you out of order, man. You stay your ass in the damn car, man. What are you doing?
Hey, Dub, let me ask you a question. Now, me and you similar age, man. Why they just beat him up?
Cause man,
I would have beat the dog snot out of Mo3. I don't know why you just beat him up. Why you got to take him out of the game?
Because with an individual like that.
Because he was a menace. He would shoot shit up. He would fucking shit. That's why they had to do it. because
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
he was on
With
their
a with
helmet,
a
bro.
with an individual like that, if you do beat him up, he's not coming back to fight you. He's not coming back
Oh,
to
okay.
fight you.
Well, I don't know how those dudes
Only
do
only reason I
all of
said
that
that is
stuff
it's
and
been
then feel
times I'd have
safe
had
to be
issues
living
with
in the
guys
same
that
locale, bro.
all
Like
I'm
dirt.
saying is it's been times I'd have had issues with cats, man. Like I remember when I was in college, I had an issue with a cat. I just beat him up and took his stuff, and that was it. I mean,
I mean,
I
a
don't.
lot of this stuff, it really came to a head when Mo3 close friend, the comedian dude, when he passed because he got
Roy Lee.
when he got hit up,
Yeah, they
he
said they were
didn't
smoking
die.
that Bud Lee pack. Okay, that's what that
Yeah,
is. Yeah.
he didn't pass from the actual attack on him. He passed from his body having blood clots caused from the attack. So he
Oh, okay,
died. He
okay.
died week. He died like a couple of weeks later after attack. He was literally out of the hospital. He wasn't even in the hospital. He was out roaming around freely, but he had a blood clot and it automatically took him out. And
So
so when
Mo
he
three was that dude
passed,
that was signed to Lil Boosie, right?
I'm not sure if he was signed to Lil
I
Boosie or
just see
not.
him with
Nah,
Boosie all the time. I don't know if that. If I could be wrong.
so no, he wasn't signed to Bootsy. Matter of fact, he was gonna sign with Gotti them. He was gonna sign with
Oh,
Gotti.
okay. CMG. Okay.
Yeah, but after everything happened, hey, respectfully, but he was doing songs with Boosie, and even when Boosie came to his to the little memorial, whatever, when he got killed, Boosie got hit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep.
He
Yeah.
got hit in the leg. You feel me? And I'm just telling you, like, hey, shout out. Hey, I ain't gonna say shout out. Shout out to Dallas because them niggas
Shout out to
handling
Oak
business.
Cliff.
They handling business, but at the same time, y'all ain't doing it in a smart way.
Yeah,
Hey,
shout
yo,
out to
am I
Oak
in
Cliff.
order right now?
Hey, free Yellow Beezy, man. R.I.P. Mo3, man. That's all you can say.
Facts.
Y'all want to know if I'm in order, though. Am I in order? Or do I sound much clearer now?
Oh, you better. Hey, why we got you on here, man? What happened to Eugene, man?
Eugene who?
Big U.
Big U.
Man, you know who Big U is, man. Come on, dog.
Brick
I know
baby,
you on the other side.
Brick baby happened to beat you, man. Brick baby, hey, that's my opinion. I plead the fifth on
Oh,
that,
he
man.
snitched on him?
Hell, hey, if you get caught, if you get a Fed charged with three guns that's been discharged, and you get out of jail immediately,
Firearms, yeah. Yeah.
you tell me what you think
But
about it.
I thought Buck Bill was a gangster. I thought he stand on business. Dub, right
Who,
to
I
Brick
that.
thought
baby?
Eugene like 60 years old. Who go to
Yeah, Brick Baby. They said that's his street name, Buck Bill.
yeah. He's a
Man,
rat.
Brick baby,
Well,
man,
you
that
know,
nigga tell,
he
man.
made a business decision. Now he got to live with that because I mean, some
You
people
think
that's not too
after he
happy
Hey,
with it.
snitched,
Eugene got to be the. Let me
he
say
gonna come
this.
back on No Jumper
Hold
and
on, let
have
me
an
say this
interview
real
and
quick,
break
Mark.
that shit?
He got to get out of jail first. What you
I'm
mean?
gonna
How
just say this,
he ain't
man.
gonna get out?
Big U got to be the stupidest nigga of all time. Who goes to jail at 60 years old trying to be a gangster? You failed in life, man. That's dumb. That's dumb. That nigga's cooked. That's dumb. That's the dumbest thing I ever. 60 years old, dub. He's 60 years old.
Hey, hold on, real
And
quick. I gotta ask this one question. What y'all think about hearing how he supposedly? I don't know how true it is. They say he supposedly pressed AB when AB came through, and then quote unquote check in Cali. They say he pressed AB about that. You know what I'm saying? And
Man,
wanted.
everybody press A. AB get personally checked, man.
Hold on, ain't
The
AB
thing
from
about
your
people don't
city?
understand,
Ain't
AB,
from your city?
yeah, he from
What
Cincinnati,
is
so
this
he about
checking
2 hours
in?
He
away.
from
But
yeah, he from
AB is a
Cincinnati.
whole ass nigga, man. Everybody knows that.
Oh,
I
man.
believe it. He
What
was
is
drunk.
checking in? What is this
Checking in
checking
is
in
let me give
thing?
you some money for protection. That's all,
Nah,
because
nah,
they want to
nah,
hang
nah.
out in the hood.
It is
Checking
when you
in is
go to
getting
a
yourself
different
set
city,
up.
when you go to a different city, you know what I'm saying? You're supposed to the quote unquote top guys there, the quote unquote protection. You're supposed to let them know you in the city so they can quote unquote protect you. That's what checking in is supposed to be. But I ain't fuck all that. I'm not checking with
Hey,
nothing. Mother,
hey, let me ask you this.
I ain't
Hey,
big. It don't
what you think
matter if
about
I do
AB
it.
stealing $6 million?
Say it again.
What y'all think about AB stealing $6 million from the NBA's friends? From his friend.
Say allegedly.
Hold on, hold
What are you
on.
talking
How
about?
he didn't steal it? They said it was what they said it was loaded dice or something.
Loaded dice, yeah.
If you gambling with a motherfucker and you don't know it's loaded dice, nigga, you should be gambling. What are you doing?
I mean, but that's fraudulent, the right side. Like, if somebody decides to come back with a lock and a sock and crack your skull open, like, I can't blame them. That's $6 million.
Shit, hey, if you
You gotta
gambling with
remember
a
that. You gotta remember this, Mark.
motherfucker who and you don't know that the dice is loaded, and I don't know. Never mind. I'm
Yeah,
right
he
away.
said they said AB cheated some NBA player out of their money.
Well,
I mean, it's part of the crap game. Sometimes you get cheated, sometimes you don't. It's part of the crap game. You must not been that good at craps that you was allowed to get.
That's
You
why
was
you
able to
don't
get
gamble
cheated.
on the street, nigga. That's why you don't gamble on the street.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You wasn't that good at craps because you got cheated.
I'm not for the gamble on the street.
Damn.
You don't gamble with people that you don't know. Like when I shoot dice, I'm shooting dice with my boys. I'm not shooting dice with nobody I don't know or I don't hang with on a regular basis. I'm shooting dice with my boys.
I don't even shoot dice no more, bro. I refuse to shoot dice.
Now I only shoot dice with I only shoot dice with my family members, like my brothers, my cousins. We shoot dice, but it ain't that serious. We don't be getting down like the streets.
Even think about what happened to Takeoff with when they say Shakur was there. Out there
Yeah.
gambling, motherfucker get pissed off, go pull the piece on your ass. You know what I'm saying? And
But it wasn't even that. Like he wasn't even gambling.
I'm not
It
saying
was
Shakur was gambling. I'm not saying Shakur was.
no. I'm talking about Takeoff. Takeoff wasn't gambling.
I don't even think they were trying to hit Takeoff. They said
but let me ask y'all this
somebody
though.
next
It
to
was a
Takeoff.
straight bullet. It was a straight bullet.
Let me ask y'all this real quick. Do y'all remember when Shakur Stevens hit that lady in the back of the head?
Man, you out of order, man.
Man,
No, I'm asking
was
you.
whooping. He
Why
was
don't they
trying to
bring
whoop
that
on the
up?
girl's man, and she wanted to get involved, so she got what she got. Hey, it happens.
Nah,
If that was your wife that hit in
that
the
shit
back
don't
of the
happen
head.
like that, Marky. You don't get
I wouldn't say she got what she got because she didn't do no swinging on nobody. She was trying to break it up.
You out of order, bro. You out of order for that one.
Hey, well, it happens.
So you tell me if you about to fight and your girl go to break y'all up, she deserved to get punched? No.
Hell no.
No, but I'm saying if we in the middle
So
of the
that's
fight
what you
and
just
I'm
said.
well, that's not what I meant.
That's what you just said.
Well, let me
We gotta
clarify.
forgive Mark. He been in the sugarcane fields all day, man.
And you've been in the top 10 weight class
Come
in
on now,
Ohio.
dog. Come on now,
Which is
dog.
worse.
Hold on,
That's
real
fine.
quick.
That's fine.
I got hey, real quick, Mark. I want to hear your opinion on this. Though. I do want to hear.
Go ahead, Mark.
You
No. And by the way, I'm joking. I'm being facetious.
We all joking.
Yeah.
Bella, what you think about what you asked the question about checking in and what's your thoughts?
What's my thoughts on it?
Bella, man, Bella.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Bella.
Oh, on the idea of checking in, I think it's absolutely ridiculous. I'm not sure why somebody would be designated to you have to go to somebody to quote unquote check in for protection. Does this person like own blocks in their own neighborhood? Who is this person? And why do I have to check in to this particular person?
You supposedly is the individual. He's the individual who helped Nipsey out. You know what I'm saying? As far as putting Nipsey on. So and if you listen to the indictment, they'll tell you he utilized multiple things. I mean, they even say children's charities, respectfully. That's what they say.
He stole from the kids.
He utilized all this to further the criminal gang that he was supporting, and I ain't gonna lie to you. I heard he had Shaq, multiple NBA players.
Draymond Green, yeah.
I done heard he had all them niggas on somewhat ice, man. So I can't prove it. I can't say it's true, but these are the reports that are being given.
Well, when
you talking about the NBA Shaq or the police officer Shaq?
Both.
When a star
Well,
like PNB Rock they could just walk up on him in a Waffle House, take his chain, and then unalive him right there
That
in
protection
public.
ain't
I
worth a
mean,
damn, is it?
Well, that's LA for you, man. They say
can
LA
we
for
say?
I
the
mean, I don't
crazies.
know. They said he didn't want to check in. Like it was a
Can we?
whole big Instagram
But
live
but
he had
but
with one of them dudes.
but
The girl.
Big U was supporting Nipsey, and how did same thing happened to Nipsey? They walked up in this shit.
And
Okay,
then
but
look
Hey,
what happened to
hold on one
Pop
second, yo.
Smoke.
We got a dude from LA. Come on, go ahead, P Funk. Let him know what you got. Tell us
Yeah, go
something.
ahead,
what I
Tubby.
was gonna say is to answer Bella's question is like checking in is supposed to give you protection. Like somebody that's got weight in a city or a place, they're supposed to give you the blessing to the people that's around there to look out for this dude and don't do no harm to him. But in all actuality, when you're doing that, all you're doing is advertising that you're there and you're giving yourself the green light. And I don't, as a grown person, I think that there's truth to certain things that are said. Like real G's truly do move in silence. You don't need to tell nobody you done arrived. You going anywhere. You just carry your own business and mind yourself. Anybody that know how to be move in any place know that there's a certain way that you conduct yourself, and you shouldn't have to check in with nobody to do that. And unfortunately, people do that, and when they do that, more times than not, bad things happen to them. Especially now because so much stuff is right at our fingertips. So many people advertise that I got bread, I got money, and the situation with PB and Rock was the fact that the girl that was with him was over there live and everything where they was at. And people saw it and they came over there and they got him. And prior to that, I want to say a couple of days prior to that, he was talking about he ain't got to check in. Ain't nobody gonna come up and pull
Yep.
up on him and do anything like that. So like it further enhanced the situation. But there are people close to people who allow for these people to get set up like that. And oftentimes it ends up in a bad situation for families. And that's
And,
why I say check it.
and real quick, Bella, yes, these
Agree.
people they supposed to be running blocks. They supposed to be running the hood. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah, they're
supposed to be
supposed
running
to.
all type of stuff. So when you ask, who are these individuals? They supposed to be the quote unquote head guys. I would tell you go listen to Brick Baby talk on what it is, No Jumper or whatever the white boy got going on over there. Respectfully, I said it respectfully.
You
Um,
said it right.
but go listen to what Brick Baby say. And
Don't listen to that nigga, man. That nigga Brick Baby ain't from the hood. Don't listen to that nigga. He's
I'm just
American.
telling you. Well,
That's my
well,
man
well,
Sheldon right there.
rolling 60s. He just got picked up for the same shit
He's
that
a
Big
mark,
U did.
homie. He's a buster. Don't listen to that nigga. Nobody knows
For
that
sure.
dude.
For
He's
sure.
a custer. He's
He
a
got picked
custer to
up,
be
didn't he?
For
precise.
sure.
Didn't he get picked up
But
on
but
Kashaw?
oftentimes too,
So
they're
what? That
nefarious
don't mean
people
he ain't a
too.
buster
So
no
you
more.
That man was
That don't mean he ain't a buster no more.
I think he would have won telling.
you you
All the
checking
niggas
into
is gonna tell on
nefarious
you.
people
Listen,
who do
it's
Agree.
nefarious
I agree
things.
19
with that.
people.
I agree with that.
Listen
All
to
of them
me.
go.
There's
Everybody about to
19
tell.
people on that indictment.
Everybody about to
18
tell.
of them niggas is gonna tell on you. All of
Facts.
For
them.
sure.
They all gonna
Facts.
tell on you.
Facts. I agree. I
Hey,
and
Grandpa,
I
let me
think the
ask you a
same
question
thing.
real
I
quick.
think the same thing with Yellow Beezy. I think that Beezy did
They
what.
should tell on him because he's stupid.
Hold on.
If you are so upset with some person that you want them dead, you gonna trust another nigga to do it for you?
Nah.
That's
Hey,
stupid. You
you got
deserve to go to jail because you're
and
dumb.
Hold on. Let me ask you this real quick, Uncle Grandpa. So, are
Uncle
you part of
Grandpa.
the? Are you
Hold
from
on.
the
Who is
red
Uncle
or?
Grandpa? Uncle
Uncle
Grandpa.
Grandpa, yeah.
Hold on, my bad, my
What?
bad. Shout
Yo,
out
your
to
boy
Grandpa.
BBL be wild.
What you say
No, let
now?
me ask you this, Grandpa. So, are you from the red or the blue side?
I'm from rolling 60s.
Okay, so you from Rich Rolling, right?
Oh,
So let.
don't say that now. You might get indicted as well. Respectfully.
I ain't gonna get indicted for shit. I ain't been over there in 15, 20 years.
But so let me ask you this: why is Big U able to claim the hood but never have to join? What was that about?
Because it's all his family is original 60s.
Okay.
Big draws, all his people, they all original 60s. He never got courted on because number one, the nigga could fight and nobody could court him. They didn't want to court him on. They didn't want to get beat up. But let me explain something to you about the neighborhood. And
Okay.
niggas that they got like this nigga checking in and all that shit don't mean nothing. Because OG niggas don't run the hood. The YGs and the BGs run the hood because they outside. You not.
Them
They
YNs,
run
them
the hood.
YNs, hell, damn, the
Yeah.
YGs and
The
them
YGs and the
YNs,
BGs run the
It's the
hood.
same thing.
them young. Well, I don't know what the Y. I don't know. I ain't know
It's
what
just a
you.
different.
YG,
It's
The
just
young
young
different
gangsters,
terms.
G's,
It's the
man. You
same
know what a
thing.
G?
the young gangsters, and the baby
Yeah,
gangsters.
there you go. Make
Okay,
it
okay,
layman
okay,
terms for
okay,
me.
okay. Hey, I
Yeah.
ain't from Cali. I'm
Yeah,
from.
Dub
Yo,
is a square, yo.
exactly. That's why you need to listen and stop talking.
Damn, damn, yeah,
Just
you gotta be.
listen. Just
Yeah,
just
go ahead.
listen. Just
Well,
listen, because
you ain't.
you keep talking, you keep cutting me off.
All I asked for
Just
was
listen,
all I asked for a definition. That's it.
and
Nothing
you
else.
still can't stop talking.
You're out of
Respectfully.
order.
Respectfully.
Still can't stop talking.
But
Okay.
go ahead. Oh, go ahead, Sean, because you and
God
Tommy
So
got a
damn,
let
Shelton.
different
Go ahead.
sense of this
so
thing.
let
I
me
know
tell you what
Tommy's from
happens.
Compton, so that's a little bit
So
away
this is
from
what
the rolling.
so this is what happens,
Go ahead.
right? The same nigga you checking in with is the nigga that's gonna rob you.
So I don't
Nasty
need to
work.
check in. Then what am I checking in for?
You gonna get robbed either way if you get caught out there. What
Hey,
you
I'm
need to
not.
do,
I'm
listen,
going to. Go ahead.
listen. What you need to do if you come out here is you need to stay in Hollywood, go over there by Melrose, do all the tourist shit. There's no reason for you to come to the neighborhood. You don't need to be on Slauson. You don't need to be where PNB Rock was on Manchester and Maine in the motherfucking Avalons and the Main Street. You don't need to. What you over there for? The dude, listen to me, y'all. This dude passed like 4 or 5 Roscoe's to get to that one.
Mm.
Yeah, that's for sure.
He passed 4 or 5 Roscoe's to get to that one. Why in the fuck would you want to go to Maine and Manchester? You know why? Because what he did was he checked in with somebody from 88 Avalon and thought he was good. And the same nigga he checked in with sent them niggas over there to rob him.
What you? Hey, what you think happened to Nip then?
Nip got killed by the homies because Nip became bigger than the program. You can never become bigger than the program.
But he was supposed to be under the protection of Big U, wasn't he?
Him and Big U, if you remember the story, him and Big U had just got into it.
And they fell out.
There you go.
Nip was feeding a gang of wolves. The way you stay alive in the hood if you run in the streets is you feed the wolves to keep them up off you. Nipsey Hussle was feeding a lot of wolves, feeding the niggas. If a nigga was able to walk up into his spot, check it out, get into it with Nip, leave, come back, and then dump on everybody. Where was the nigga at with the pistol? Because there's always supposed to be a homie outside with a pistol.
At least two,
Just for that.
possibly two of them.
Yeah, because
Just for
the
that.
thing is with Nipsey, when the dude walked up, he saw that Nipsey was by himself, so he left and came back. He went and got
Nipsey
his
wasn't by
piece.
himself though. Nipsey wasn't by himself because cousin Kerry was there and Cowboy was there. Cousin Kerry got
Cowboy
shot
was there.
and the other nigga got shot.
Yeah.
It was niggas there. What
So
happened was
go ahead.
that shit was planned from the inside. They
It
sent that
was.
nigga to do that, and them niggas was in on it. They sent them niggas to kill him because he was getting into it with the big homies, and you can never be bigger than the program.
See? So hey. All that
Why
protection
was it
shit,
stored in the middle
all
of the
that
hood,
protection
though?
shit go out the window.
Why was it stored in the middle of the hood?
Because that's what he wanted it. He bought
That's
that
what he
whole
was.
block.
Yeah.
He bought that whole block. All
You
that
hear
shit was his. The burger stand, the wing stand on the corner, the barber shop, the fish spot, all that
He
shit
had
was
a
his. He
whole
bought the
no, he
whole
had a whole
thing.
shopping
But he
center
was actually
to
trying
himself.
to help the hood. Like he was trying to build a neighborhood, bro.
But when you start having money, when you're from one of these neighborhoods, I don't know how it works in DC. I don't know how it works in Ohio, but I know how it works in LA. When you start having money in the hood, you know what you got to do? You got to get the fuck out of the hood.
Out of the hood, yeah.
You always gotta get out the
Because
hood.
these
You
niggas
got
don't
to
want
That's
you
the
to
get
have
out the
real
same.
hood.
That's
nigga.
the same way anywhere you go. That ain't
Well,
no local thing. That's nationwide. When you get money, you got to
It's
get out the
global.
hood.
let me ask y'all this. Y'all say get out the hood. I know Charles Oakley still lives like almost downtown East Cleveland, which is kind of a nice area, but not all that.
Charles
Is it
Oakley
in the,
from Virginia, homie. He not from Cleveland, Ohio. He from
You out of
Virginia.
order. You out of order,
no,
man.
no. I'm saying he owned most of East Cleveland. The
But
basketball
he's
player.
Charles. He's an old dude. He's not in the life. See, Nipsey's
Oh,
biggest
okay,
problem
okay.
was
I got you.
Nipsey had 1 foot in and 1 foot out. You can't do that.
Oh, he did. Okay, I didn't know he had any foot
You
in
got to
still.
either be all in or all out. You can't straddle the fence.
Hold on. Hey, I know we talked about this last night. I want to going back to boxing with the Yellow Beezy thing, and I want you. And I heard your opinion last night, respectfully, but I want you to give these people respectfully. What's your thoughts as far as Yellow Beezy getting pulled or getting picked up? We done heard the stories of possibly EJ being involved, Trap Boy Freddy. We done heard all these stories. If you done been, whatever. But what's your thoughts on that? Do you think that
EJ,
the
this
Rico
shit ain't
case
got nothing to
coming?
do with EJ. Because if EJ had something to do with it, they picked his ass up already. It's been 5 years since this dude got killed.
Yeah.
This ain't
Well,
got
they
nothing to do with EJ.
just picked Yellow Beezy up.
Because the other 2 niggas just took their deal.
Yeah, they told.
That's why.
They started telling.
Part of their deal is to tell on him.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He's cooked. He's done. They gonna tell on that nigga.
Wow.
Now, hopefully, he can strike a deal with the DA that he don't get the chair.
Who
and he could
Beezy?
just get life.
Oh,
They
you
give
said
you
don't get
the,
the
they
chair. Yeah,
kill
they
you in
give
Texas. They
he
kill
is
you in
in Texas.
Texas.
Yeah, they say this is a capital.
Yeah.
It's
Capital
capital
murder
crime.
is a yeah.
Capital unalive dub. Can't say that
My
word.
bad. My apologies.
You ain't gonna get all them 37 appeals like you get in California and Texas. They're gonna give you a date and they're gonna stick to it.
But they gonna at least give you about 10 years before they do what they gonna do to you. So at least they give you that.
Yeah, but they're gonna actually do it to you, man. You know what's so funny about California? I was just reading this. You guys have a $24 billion deficit in Social Security. How is that possible?
Well, I think the tech
Because
companies
motherfuckers
and
it's fraud. There's a lot of fraud going on with Social Security out here. Number one. But you gotta remember, we are a donor state. California's one of them donor states.
Yeah.
We pay $83 billion a year more in taxes than we get from the federal government.
Yeah.
So the extra money, California by itself.
California economy may technically be the fifth, sixth outside of the United States, maybe the fifth, sixth largest economy in the world. So
right. So what we do is the money that we send back to the federal government. They use that to fund states like Montana and Alabama,
Kentucky.
Mississippi, y'all them states, because they don't make that much over there.
Wow. But what I'm saying is Gavin Newsom that horrible? Because I know Karen Bass was an absolute disaster for LA.
Man, look, Gavin Newsom is the governor.
Yeah.
Nothing he does affects me or mine directly. I give a fuck about councilmen, mayors, judges, DAs, all the shit that could affect my family directly is what I care about. I don't give a damn about a governor because he don't do nothing that affects me.
yeah, he's just some principled asshole.
Yeah. That's rough, man, because I feel like California getting a raw deal, man. They're getting a raw deal, man. All that taxes you pay. I remember my taxes when I was in San Diego was like almost 51%. Something crazy like that. I couldn't wait to get back to Ohio.
Yeah. But I'll tell you what, though.
I don't know how they all live out there in California. Like everything is too damn high. The price of rent,
but the wages
the
are
price to
higher.
buy a
The
house.
wages are higher.
But
the wages are higher, so you can afford it.
We understand the wages are high, but when gas $7 out there and it's $3 around here,
it's not.
Gas ain't $7 out here.
And I think $3.
Listen. Gas is not $7 out here.
How much is your
It's
gas right
$4.49.
now?
Gas is $4.49.
Amazing.
It ain't $7. Don't listen to all the shit you hear on the internet. Eggs is not $13. Eggs is $8, $9. Don't listen to all the shit you hear on the internet.
Do you have homeless encampments of the millions?
Yo, but you can go to Costco and you can get a big ass 5 dozen for $21.
Yeah.
You know
or
what's
you
so
can pay
crazy about
$8
LA,
for
Shout
12.
man?
out to Cali, man. Shout out
You
to
know what's so
Cali.
crazy about LA? And
I never knew.
I told my man Tommy this, he healed this. You'll think you in paradise and you be in the heart of the hood. So LA is a scary place, man. You
Yeah,
see the
because
palm trees.
our hood looks way different than
But
y'all's.
it's
It does.
also an intriguing place. You got homeless people building houses on the sidewalk made of cardboard. Some of them make their shits out of wood and styrofoam. It's
Some of
really
them niggas
beautiful to
got,
watch.
you know what a lot of them niggas do? They hustle up money and go buy a tent from Walmart. That's what they do. They go buy a
Yeah.
tent.
That's probably how expensive it is out there. It's
I
cheaper
mean,
to live in a
they
goddamn
got the
tent than
same
to pay
they
rent.
got the same thing in DC. You find tents all around in DC. You could be in the middle of a nice little development. You walk around a corner, you in the middle of the hood.
Now
What you
this
think
shit's
Literally.
about it?
crazy.
What you think
Now
about it, Bella?
And,
D3,
and,
this is
and
what's crazy.
I always
this why we
wondered
need to
about that
stop.
because
This
Hold on,
I'm
this is
looking
what's
at
crazy,
DC.
why they
D3.
need to
I
This is
always
what's
wondered
crazy.
about.
stop
I
sending
always
Right
money to
wondered.
around the
Ukraine and
corner,
send them to
right around
individual.
the
They
corner
got
from the White House and the Capitol building is the motherfucking ghetto. Right around the goddamn corner. Ain't that crazy?
I've
Yeah,
Has
always
to,
literally.
yeah,
That's
wondered
what
it
I
wondered
said.
has to
about
be.
You
that
could
because
literally
the
be in a
capital.
nice neighborhood and you make one turn, you in the middle of the projects.
I done been to DC one time. That's the DC, the wildest place you can go to. It's the wildest place you can go to. You at the damn Pentagon and all at the African American Museum, and then you go. I'm like, what the fuck? Hold on. I'm driving at the time in a rental car. We done made a couple wrong turns. Ain't no damn GPS. Well, we got a GPS, but it's raggedy. We done made a couple wrong turns. I'm like, man, where the fuck are we at right now?
Made a
Man,
couple of
bro,
wrong
you
turns and
be
you ended up on my block. And you was like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
the
Whoa.
shit's so
We
crazy. I
got order
read
right
that
now. We got order.
DC had a serial killer. I can't remember his name. It was Wayne something, and he had like over 100 bodies back when
Yeah, Wayne Perry.
Alport and those. Yeah, Wayne Gary.
Wayne
Like to
Perry.
think that type of shit was going down so close to the Capitol right there, like the head of government. Like that's just crazy
What a
for me to
damn
even think
Secret
about.
Service or the who somebody need.
That's for the white folks. That ain't for you, Doug. That's for the white folks.
I ain't mad at it. I'm just telling you.
I'm mad at
I ain't
it.
trying to be. I ain't trying to be around none of it. Listen, I'm a civilian. I practice nonviolence on a
Your
daily
president,
basis.
your president
Don't
is up
start
in
this
there.
shit.
You're
Don't
not
start this
worried
shit,
about him.
Marky. Don't start this shit, Marky.
I'm just asking. You're not worried
This
about
ain't
him.
the
You don't want
time.
your president.
Here we
You don't
go.
want your. I'm just asking.
I'm finna have to cuss
Just
your ass
asking.
out.
Hey, cook that nigga, Dub. Cook him.
I'm just asking. You don't want your president to be protected and safe?
Whoever said that? And you making shit up.
I'm just asking.
Well, you out of order because you making shit up.
Well,
Ain't nobody said that.
if you don't want him protected, Doug, why the fuck did you vote for him?
Exactly.
Who said anything
Thank
about
you.
protecting them?
I said it. And now you want the man to get, you know what? I'm not even gonna play with that on this platform.
I definitely didn't say that.
What happened?
Nothing. We moving on, man. Fuck both y'all. We moving on.
This is out of order. Marky out here
Yeah, man,
lying to the
Dub, you out
people.
of order.
Now
Dub,
you
you out of
lying to
order.
the people, man. Stop
Dub,
lying.
you out of order.
You gotta stop lying.
Doug wouldn't say nothing like that. Come on, Mark. Doug wouldn't say that.
In order, man. You lying out here now.
And
Dub, you out
Doug
of
stay
order.
out of order. He wouldn't say that.
Hey, BVO, let me ask you a question, man.
Yes, sir.
How your boy gonna do tomorrow, man? I hope your boy don't get clipped by some dude named Booker.
Man, Pandora gonna put hands on Booker.
I think Fandora gonna
That's
put
your
hands and
opinion.
feet on him. He might beat him to death, man. It might be that bad.
I'm calling the 8th round stoppage right now.
Hey, what
But
I will
hey,
tell y'all though, Booker is not trash.
I done seen Booker fight.
Booker can fight.
He not trash.
hey, but look,
Who said he was
and we
trash?
know,
Free.
we know that Fandora can be hit. We know that.
Yeah.
We've seen that.
Y'all gonna put y'all money where y'all mouth at?
I'm not betting on neither one of these bums.
Exactly.
But I'm just saying.
Oh, now they both bums.
Now they're
Hey,
bums.
let me ask you a question, Dub. Let me ask you a question, Dub. Is Crawford fighting tomorrow?
No.
Then I ain't putting no money on nobody else.
Hey, you got money on Crawford versus Canelo?
You
Yeah, you could do
motherfucking right.
100 for that. That's gonna be a
You
nice fight.
motherfucking right. You motherfucking right.
Hey,
Bro, don't bet that on
I'm
Detroit.
gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna tell y'all something y'all don't know. I'm gonna tell y'all something y'all don't know. Shelton betting on Canelo.
Oh, okay.
No, you know I ain't. You know that's a lie, free. I don't bet on that dude. I can't
Hold
stand that
on,
dude.
you got money. You got money on Crawford.
What I say?
How much you got on it?
No, what
I already got
are you
100 with
betting?
this fat nigga right here. I got 100
What
with
you
this
betting?
nigga, and I want my
What are
money.
you? What you
Damn.
betting? Are you
Hold on,
betting
who
a
you
win
bet?
or
Who
are you
you bet?
betting
Who you bet? Who you bet on the panel? Who?
The nigga that run the panel.
Oh,
That
Oh,
BB.
I'm
nigga.
about to say
Okay,
I
okay,
know it ain't
okay.
me because I
I thought
ain't
it was
betting on no
free. I
daggone
thought you were
Canelo
talking about
over.
free.
You still
Hell
ain't
no,
gave
I'm
me
not
my
betting
$100 from
Leo.
Spence. D free.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Dub, nigga. You know I pay my
You
money
said what?
immediately.
But Doug, we know
You
you pay
still
your
ain't gave
money,
me my
Doug.
100
Stop. We know you pay
from
your money.
Spence.
I'm just, shit, I'm a stand up nigga.
100 for Spence.
Oh,
Me
you
and you,
did bet 100 for Spence. I forgot about that.
me and you bet $100. I
Oh,
had
he
Crawford.
asked
You had
for it.
Spence.
Dang, you don't remember that free?
Free. Hold on, free. You bet.
When did we bet $100 on Spence? Because I didn't bet nobody for the fight.
Like 2 years ago, we did that on Southern T Channel.
Amazing.
Ass
I
betting.
ain't forgot.
Fight back, brother. Fight
Damn, sure
back.
don't remember that.
I ain't.
Damn.
Listen, you my man. 100 grand. I ain't tripping on it, but I ain't forgot it.
I
Ooh,
ain't forgot. That's all my grandma. I ain't forgot.
What we bet?
$100 that EJ
$100 that
versus
Crawford would
Crawford.
beat the Hebrew shit out of Spence. That was the bet.
Hey, I pay you the money because I damn sure don't remember it. But if you say I bet you, I pay you the money. I damn
Why
sure
would
don't
I?
remember.
Let me ask you a question. Why would I lie 3 years later?
I
Why
didn't
would I
say.
lie?
Did you not hear what I just said?
Oh yeah, I
I
heard you.
said
I heard you. I heard you.
okay.
I heard you.
I didn't say that you lied. I said I damn sure don't remember. But if you said we bet, I
Right.
pay you your money.
Hey, they why I don't
Yeah,
like
yeah,
they why I send the money from the beginning because I don't want to forget
yeah,
none of it. I want to go ahead and put
yeah.
mine on the damn docket. I
But you
want to
know
put it
what
in the
happened
damn
though?
docket.
Shelton had niggas run on him when they owed him money. It's some niggas who left YouTube because of that.
Yeah, for sure. Changed their phone number and everything, D Free.
Wow,
A lot of dudes who still ain't
wow.
paid from that.
That's crazy work.
You know what's
Niggas
so
changed their
wild though?
whole phone
Paid.
number.
Shelton was the only one saying that Earl was gonna lose.
No, he wasn't. No, he
No, I'm
wasn't.
talking about in our
Shelton
little
didn't say
group. That's what I'm
Earl was
talking
going.
about.
Bella said it. What do you
Shelton
mean?
didn't say Earl
This
was
this
gonna lose.
before we knew
Shelton
Bellamy.
said
I'm
it
talking
was
about
gonna
2
be.
years ago.
What I say, Marky Dan?
Was gonna be. He
He in the
said Earl
cane
gonna get
fields, y'all.
shocked
He
how
in the
easy it
cane
was.
fields.
He said, "Who you think you is, Ron O'Neal? You better pay her else."
I said, no, what I said,
You're
BVO,
the
was what I truly
Tigers.
said was, I said Crawford go stop that nigga anytime between 9 and 11 is what I said.
You said, I mean, you said that. I mean, I was wrong.
He just wasn't skilled enough. It wasn't his fault, though. It wasn't his fault. He was a good fighter. But the problem with Earl was this. They kept lining him up to fight the same dude over and over again. He never fought nobody who could
Sound like
prepare
Tank.
him for Crawford. Nobody.
Sound like
It
Tank
really
Davis.
wasn't nothing Earl could do in that fight. It was just vicious and brutal to watch. Like every time Earl did something, he took punishment. It
I didn't
wasn't
realize that
nothing
the Earl
Earl
was
could do.
overrated though the whole time. I didn't realize that.
No, he wasn't overrated. He
I ain't
wasn't
gonna say
overrated.
he overrated. I just
No,
don't think
no,
his
you can't
style
say
is
that,
good for
He
BVO.
Crawford.
wasn't overrated. He wasn't overrated.
He was not
And
overrated. He looked great against the dudes that he fought. He just had never fought a dude like that.
But now we see why he never fought Keith Thurman.
Now you getting it,
Oh,
Grasshopper. Now you getting it.
you see why Keith Thurman ain't fight him.
No. What I'm saying is Earl was fighting people who was gonna let him stand in front of him. That's why he won.
No, Earl wanted to fight Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman didn't want to fight him.
That
Well,
could be
Keith
true.
Thurman said he kept
That could
signing the
be true.
contracts. I don't know.
That
No,
could be
Earl
true,
said
but here's
he
the problem.
wanted to fight. He wanted to fight Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman didn't want to fight him. He said, "Well, since you didn't want to give me the opportunity, I'm not giving you the opportunity. You're not relevant anymore. I'm not giving you the opportunity."
But the problem
Keith,
with Keith is this. The problem for Keith is Keith gonna move. See, Earl needs you to stand in front of him and cooperate with him. That's what Earl needs.
But
And
Keith
Keith ain't
can't
gonna
take
do that.
it. But Keith can't take them body shots either.
Keith ain't gonna
no,
be
he
there
can't.
for them body shots. Keith
He
gonna
go.
run.
He might run. He might
Man,
run. I mean,
Keith was
I don't
there
know.
for
I don't know what would
he
happen.
was there for lesser fighters for body shots. What do you mean?
I just know that he wasn't confident that he could beat Earl. That's why he didn't take the fight. So
Well,
I can't
I
say
know
that
that
Keith
Bud was.
Thurman would have did anything.
Well,
Well, I know that Bud was
we still
confident he
call him
could beat his
sometimes
ass.
Thurman. Sometimes Thurman. So.
I know that.
But say it again,
But,
OG.
but I said I know Bud was confident he could beat his ass. Told a nigga at the press conference, "I'm gonna beat you like you my son."
He did. He
Well, you just
definitely
go do
said that.
what
He
you
said a
gotta
whole
do.
lot of ish, and it came to fruition. How many Bud Crawford did
Shout
Magic
out to
Mall
Bud.
fight?
Shout out to Bud.
Yep.
You just gotta do what you gotta do then. Okay, I'm gonna take my belt off, beat your ass.
Yeah, he did all that. He definitely walked the walk in the ring too. How many Bud Crawfords did Magic Mall fight? Egas Kagalaskas. David Benavidez.
Yeah.
I mean,
Girl, man. It
what's
don't
the name?
matter.
Benavidez. How many of Bud Crawfords did they fight? Because they surely felt better than Earl
My
Spence
whole
that
thing,
night.
why ain't
Man,
Earl fought
your
yet?
mic out of order, man. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, he still ain't fought nobody. What's going on with Earl?
Earl can't get cleared to fight, bro. He can't get cleared to fight. That's why the fight got pushed back from October to December to February to never.
Why he can't
Because he
get
can't
cleared?
get cleared.
Why
Man,
not? Because of what?
He
Because of
probably
what?
got his body. He's beat up. Look, this is the problem that I have with all the Earl fans, right? Just because he came back from that accident and beat Danny Garcia, who was never that good anyway.
Danny Garcia could fight.
He
At
wasn't that good.
140? At 140? At 147, he was trash.
Hey, look, at
He
54,
was
he beat.
trash.
Hey, look, at 54, he beat Benavidez,
He beat
Junior.
Jose.
Yeah, Jose,
So what?
and
No,
then
wait. Why
and
you
then
over
took a
there?
knee, and then took
Why
a
you
knee
over
again.
there?
Listen,
Good
bro.
Lord.
Danny Garcia was trash, so stop trying to pump him up. Let me finish what I was
You
saying.
know that man got smoked by daggone Laura.
That man could fight, man. That man could fight.
Anybody who thinks a man can be thrown from a Ferrari at 110 miles an hour, slide across the concrete, and be the same man after that is something wrong with you. He was never the same after that accident, bro. Never.
Was he being chased? Was he being chased?
It don't matter what happened. Whatever
Now,
whatever happened
Didn't he?
to him, he got
before,
thrown from a Ferrari and slid across the concrete. You're not the
yeah,
same after
He
that.
beat Ugas after that, right?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Ugas? Ugas was trash. He was never that good.
Ugas beat Pacquiao.
Old ass Pacquiao. Stop it.
He
Oh,
beat
man,
Pacquiao.
Pacquiao,
Listen,
Pacquiao didn't
Dub,
have
listen to
that
me.
bounce in his legs how he used to.
He beat a
Come on, Dub.
43-year-old man coming off of a 2-year layoff. You was impressed with that?
You ought to be ashamed of yourself,
Y'all
Dub.
just asked me.
You ought
Y'all
to be
asked me.
ashamed of
He
yourself.
beat.
Y'all asked me the question who he beat, and I just
Listen,
answered the question.
Dub.
That's all I did was answer the
Ugas
question.
beat.
I
He
answered the
beat
Well, it
question.
wasn't
a
a good answer.
43-year-old man.
Who
He beat a
cares? I
43-year-old
just
man coming off of a 2-year layoff. And you was
Respectfully,
impressed
Dub.
with that?
Respectfully.
It was impressive how he beat him. He beat that man eyes swollen.
Yeah, he had his wife
Had
feeding
that
him soup
man
the next
wife
day.
feeding him after that. He had that
If
man
you
wife feeding him
43
after
years
that.
old, if you 43 years old, coming off of a 2-year layoff, fighting the champion, you supposed to get beat like that.
Hey, you need to tell Michael Moore that because he's damn sure didn't do that to daggone Foreman.
I mean, he
Foreman
was
Hey,
wasn't coming off no
capable of
2-year
doing
R.I.P.
that.
layoff.
Foreman just dropped a
Foreman
right
was
R.I.P.
hand on
coming
his
off
chin.
a 15-year
R.I.P.
layoff.
Rest in peace.
R.I.P. to
Foreman
George
wasn't
Foreman.
coming off no 2-year layoff. Foreman had been active for 2 years. He had fought fucking Holyfield. He had beat up on fucking Cooney. He had beat up on like
No,
9,
no,
10
no.
motherfuckers before he got to Moore.
He
Yeah,
was
Foreman
70.
was active.
He was 73 years old.
It doesn't
Nah, he was
matter. That
46.
nigga is not George Foreman. Manny Pacquiao's a great fighter. Manny Pacquiao is not George Foreman. He is not.
I saw an old Pacquiao beat Keith Thurman pretty handedly.
I mean,
That
Keith
was a
Thurman, but
41-year-old
Bella,
Pacquiao.
Keith Thurman almost got beat to death against Rocky Hernandez. So I
There's
mean,
a difference between the 41 and the 43 Pacquiao.
Definitely difference
Oh
between
my
41 and
goodness.
43. Somebody who's been 41 and 43 can tell you there's a definite difference between being 41 and 43. And especially coming off a 2-year layoff. Yeah, it's a big difference.
But EJ was running from all right, y'all got it.
Who said nobody said EJ was running from him?
Somebody
EJ
did
couldn't
say
see. The nigga was blind.
somebody
What's he
did say
talking
EJ
about?
was running
You ever
from
seen a blind nigga in the ring?
Yo, hold on. I just want to make sure
Sam
my
Langford.
mic. Hey, bro. Let me just
Oh,
make sure
you
my.
crispy. You crispy.
Okay.
Hey, you
Okay.
you
No. That's all I want to hear. I want to hear no more out of order from you.
You crispy. You crispy.
Okay. We good now. We good. I'm gonna go back on mute.
Yep.
So
I
you want to
love
send
this
it,
nigga.
so Dub, you want to send the nigga in the ring blind? You know the nigga only had one eye, right?
EJ only got
Eric
one eye
Green
now.
fought with one eye, Shelton.
He only had one eye
I
before. That's
didn't
why they
know.
pulled him out of the Pacquiao fight.
But
His
I
retina was
understand.
detached.
I understand that, and that's surgery.
Okay.
Whatever you're gonna do, but that don't mean the man blind now.
I didn't say he was
Clearly
blind
something
now.
wrong
I
with
don't
the
know what
nigga
he
because
is
he
now.
ain't got back in the ring since that fight, dog. Something wrong with the nigga, dog. Period, point blank. He ain't got in the ring, and he was making them money.
I'm not disagreeing with it. I don't know what you want me to say. I can't disagree with that.
Nah, I don't think he's ever gonna
Yeah,
get back in the
beatings
ring. To
like
tell you the
that take
truth.
years off your career.
Yes. He needs to sit down and count his money and ride his horses and do what he's doing. That's what he needs to do.
I seen something earlier today. They said that he back in the gym, he training, and that he's supposed to be making the fight happen
Man,
this year. This is what
look
they.
here.
This
He
is
been
what the
saying that.
people are saying.
Does
But they
does he have Derek James back with him, Dub, right side?
no.
No.
Then he needs to
He
stay
not.
the hell out the sport.
I don't think he.
He need to open a smoke shop. He need to open an edible shop, sell some shrooms, sell some
I,
edibles, sell some flowers. I
I
think
don't
he can
think.
make a lot of money on that.
You
Open a storefront in Dallas, open one in Houston,
you out of
then you
order,
go
man.
nationwide.
You out of
But
order.
to
That's
be
what
Hey,
he
to
look,
be
need to put his
he
time
gonna
in.
need to do fellas, he gonna need to do
Shout out
something.
to
He
my
gotta put
brother
money on
Cash
his
Crypto
homeboy
in the
books.
building. Shout out to
He
Cash.
gotta put money on his homeboy books. His homeboy finna be locked up for a minute.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
hey,
A
he
good
got
minute.
he got a bond. He got a $2 million bond, bro. He got a $2 million.
It
nah.
don't
Just
matter.
just
They gonna
just
revoke
the
it
You
when they
only
fact.
come
gotta
get his
pay
ass.
you
It
only
don't
gotta
matter.
pay 10% of that, right?
Yeah. So 200,000, 200,000.
They good. They got that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That should be good. That should be good.
Hey, I'm good. I'm glad for him. He out on the streets. He can spend his last few days free because at the end of that trial, his motherfucking ass is out of here.
Nah, he need to run.
That's if
He
he
need
go
to
to
fly to
trial.
Europe or South America.
But you
Cause that's
can't
what Dirk
run, bro.
tried to do. But Dirk
Look
Nah, that's
the
what
no no
Dirk
the
tried to
bond
run,
though.
but they caught Dirk before he could get on his private jet.
No, they took his
But the
passport.
bond.
When they
But
gave
yeah, I
him
was
the
gonna say the
bail, when
bond.
they
Yeah,
gave him
yeah.
the bail, they took
They
his
took the
passport. They took his
passport.
passport.
Yeah, they
He
took
No,
can't
all
no,
run.
of that, bro.
before they even put their hands on Dirk, Dirk knew the feds was coming
Hold
and
up.
he had
Hold
three
up.
different private jets going to three different continents and trying
Oh,
to
you
get
out
up
of
out of
order,
And
man.
here
how does that shit
before
He
work
was
out for
going
Christmas,
on
Dirk?
but they
tour. He
caught
was
him.
going. Hold on, man. You out of
That's what
order.
Yellow Beezy
He
need
was
to do.
going on tour, man. He was
Hey,
going on tour.
hey, Marky,
Nah.
how does that shit work out for Dirk? How did it work out for him?
Hold,
His ass
Hey,
hold
went,
up.
bro.
at
Hey,
least he
didn't
tried, Shelton.
didn't
At
Puff
least
have
he
that
didn't just go
stain?
to slavery willingly.
Yeah, he turns himself in.
Hey, Free, what
Yellow
choice does
Beezy
he have?
turn. Well,
Shout out to my brother.
What
Hey,
choice
real
does he
quick.
have?
Oh,
Hold on. Shout out to my
he
brother
had
Cash,
choices.
man. Let my brother Cash. I know Cash gonna come in here talking
He had
crazy.
Cash
choices.
Crypto.
He
Cryptologist.
just
Put the
chose to turn
cryptologist up
himself
in here.
in. He thought he
Are
had
you
enough
Cash or
dirt
are
on
you
people that he can
Crypto?
get out of it.
Oh, that's my guy.
Yeah, P Diddy thought he got enough
That's
dirt on people that
Yo,
he
yeah.
can beat the case. He said, "I got enough dirt on these people. I'm gonna beat this case."
That shit ain't gonna help him either. His
I
ass
don't
going to
know
jail.
because that lawyer said that they got tapes with one of their clients getting abused by somebody even more famous and prominent than Diddy, and they got the video of that. So I don't know. Like, it's probably some
Well, they better
crazy
pull it
stuff
out.
that Diddy
Hey,
They better pull it out.
but
Because if they
hold
don't,
on, hold
his
on, hold
ass
on,
is
hold
cooked.
on. My thing is, it's one thing now. Now you said abuse. Is you talking about getting beat up, or are you talking about?
No. I'm talking about
We,
sexual
no,
abuse.
no, we plead the fifth on that whole
Yeah, I
conversation.
ain't. I'm
We
No,
not
plead
what
gonna
the
I'm
say
saying
fifth
the
is
exact word. I'm
as
gonna
a,
just
as
say
a,
abuse.
as my brother BVO channel. We plead the fifth on that
what
conversation
I'm
as
saying
far as
is
abuse.
what I'm saying is you have to you have to prove that it's abuse and that it's not mutual consent. Because if you can't prove that it's abuse and a mutual consent, then you have no case.
Hey, Free, can we move on?
I don't know what was on that video, Free,
Hold on
but
1 second, y'all. Hold on
yeah,
one
go
second.
ahead, go ahead.
Can we move on?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Let's
Shout out
get
to my
away
brother.
from Yellow Beezy
Bring my brother
indictments
Cash in the building, man.
and
Let my brother Cash
Well,
get his opening bars off, man.
Crypto, what's up, homie?
I'm just listening to niggas meat munch. These all
Oh,
niggas ahead.
that's normal.
hey, yo.
That's why I said let him get it off. Go ahead. I want to hear you. Hey, Cook.
No, y'all got it. I'm just listening right now.
You said you a meat muncher? What?
That's what
No,
it sounded
I said
like.
I was listening to some niggas meat munch, nigga. Is you a
Oh,
meat muncher, nigga?
what you say, nigga?
Is
Hear
you
this
a meat
good?
muncher, nigga?
Here we go.
Hey, cause
Jokey,
I,
jokey.
huh?
Watch your mouth, little nigga.
Man, shut your bitch ass up.
Oh, damn.
Shut your bitch ass up, man. I don't even
Yeah.
talk like that.
Quit talking like that, then, little nigga.
Goofy ass nigga.
All right, only on
Hey,
day.
let me ask you a question, BBO. Is Lubin fighting on that Pro Box card tomorrow?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna have to
He
check that
fight.
shit out.
You see him trying to choke the dude at the press conference? He was trying to choke him.
Yeah, I
Hey,
saw that. Lubin is tripping.
Lubin might lose his fight too, bro. Lubin might lose that fight.
Lubin is tripping.
Hey,
Why
What he
would you
so
say
mad
that,
don't
Job,
again
right
for?
don't
now? Why would you root against your
don't
own
call
brother?
I'm not rooting
don't
against him. I didn't say I'm rooting
don't
against him. I
call
said he might lose
don't
the fight. I didn't say I'm rooting against him.
don't call him no daggone gatekeeper because he might be listening because he sure enough heard me call him a gatekeeper.
Man,
Hey, Lubin will
is
pull up,
that
man.
what?
Shout out to Lubin.
Really?
That
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
man,
Free, is
I
that why that
literally,
nigga so mad at
Are
the
we
press
pulled up?
conference? Why is he so
dog,
Yeah.
mad, bro?
I literally said before his last fight that he had with Jesus Ramos. I said if he
Yeah.
doesn't make it past this fight, they're gonna look at him as a gatekeeper. Literally after that fight, he said, "Yeah, I hear people saying I'm gonna be a gatekeeper, but I proved them wrong." He literally said that at the end of the fight. I was like, man, was
But
this dude listening?
What I
but
will
why
say
is the
though,
nigga so
I
mad
don't
at
think
this
you were the
press
only
conference,
person to
BBO?
have that opinion,
Why
Free.
is he so mad at this press conference? What's wrong with the nigga?
he said he was gonna do him like Spandora did him. Then he
Oh,
just popped his
Ooh,
Oh,
nigga hit him
had to
with
croak.
that.
yeah.
You heard that.
Fedora had his
Ooh.
face looking lumpy.
Hey, I
Looking like
thought
he
he was
was
about to
about to
get
be
lynched. He
mad
beat
too.
up so bad.
Who was Lumen
Hey,
fighting
I
again?
thought he got stung by a
The
bee the
dude he
way how
fighting
his
is
face
like
was
is
lumped
like a
up.
prospect type of cat.
Some
and
tall nigga you never heard of. Some tall
hey,
nigga you never heard of.
No,
real
he's
quick,
good. He's good, Grandpa. He's pretty good.
but
I see him in the amateurs. He's pretty good.
do you ever notice the pattern? Every time Lubin on the card, you got Terrell Goucher on the damn card as well.
Oh yeah.
And they both they respectfully, and I like Terrell Goucher, respectfully to him. He gonna get fucked
Now
up too in the fight.
he
Look,
fighting
who say?
he
Who is
fighting
Boucher
Elijah
fighting? Who's he
Garcia.
fighting?
And
He
that
fighting
boy, he
Elijah
gonna
Somebody
get
Well,
we
that's a
Garcia.
ain't
good
heard
fight.
of.
Well, that's a good
Elijah
fight.
Garcia.
No,
Garcia.
Elijah Garcia, that's a good fight.
That's a good
That's
fight.
a
That's
hell
a
of
good
a fight.
fight.
Yeah, that's a hell of
I
a
want
fight.
to see that.
Lubin getting fucked up in the fight, man.
how bad you think it's gonna be, Doug?
A stoppage.
Man,
You
I
gonna
think
put him in the
Elijah
dirt?
Garcia might put him to
Ninth
bed.
round, eighth round, something like that.
So you got him put him in the dirt in the 8th round?
Dang, that's a beating, Doug. I don't know about Lubin getting beat. Like, I don't think he can win, though. I don't
Have
think he
y'all
can win.
watched Lubin fight recently? Like it ain't
You gonna
the
get beat.
hammer that I remember.
Yeah,
I
but
never
I ain't never
watched.
seen
Actually,
this nigga fight. I ain't never
Lubin
seen
haven't
Watch.
Slim
had a
nigga fight. I don't know who he
he
is.
he haven't had a fight since the Jesus Ramos fight.
And he got his ass, even though they supposedly gave him that fight. He
Ramos
lost
won
that
that
fight.
fight.
He clearly lost that fight, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Man had his backs on the rope the entire damn fight. I mean, shit. Hey, I said respectfully, and if he listening, I'm gonna just tell you now, you a gatekeeper, sir. You a gatekeeper.
And
You out of order.
Look here.
You out of order, man. You out
that
of
was
order.
almost 2 years ago. At
I
least
tell
like a
you
year
what,
and a half
though,
ago.
What's that?
if Elijah Garcia is what they say he is,
Yeah,
He's supposed to beat the shit out of Goucher.
I think he will. I think he will. I really think he will.
What's the last fight y'all remember Terrell Goucher winning? Clearly.
It's had to be like 4 or 5 years ago.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
did y'all
don't
hear
I don't even
about
remember
Jake
the
I don't
Paul's
even
next
know
last
who
fight?
the
fight he
hell
had.
Terrell Boucher
Oh, did
is.
you guys see that?
Terrell
Jake
Goucher can
Paul.
fight. Hold on, real quick. Terrell, Marky, Terrell Goucher can fight, but at the same time, he's gonna get his ass whooped. But he can definitely fight.
Yeah.
Now,
Just to
what you
give you
say
some
about
news, I'm
the
looking. I don't know if
Cleveland
this is
boy,
true.
BGM?
Say it again.
What you say about the Cleveland boy?
I don't know if this is true, but they said that he's looking to fight this guy named Aaron Slauson, aka Aaron the Plumber, in July.
Who
So
is?
you
What?
fighting up a plumber?
That YouTube dude?
Jake Paul. Yeah, he's supposed to be fighting
Who
Aaron the Plumber.
cares?
Oh, he
Who
fighting Aaron the
cares?
plumber.
Who
Yeah,
cares about
Aaron
that?
Slauson.
Oh no, they gonna break the bank. They gonna break the bank.
Yeah, he
I've
better.
never
Cause that
heard
shit.
of this guy. I've never heard of
Did
No,
you
this
see
guy.
I'm
that
gonna
shit
put
he
you on
said
the
last
social
night?
media phenomenon.
Did you
I
see
shout
that
out to
shit
my
he
man.
said last night?
hold on, Aaron the plumber.
That's his
Did
like
you
his
see that
name.
shit
He's
that he
known
said
as like
last
a
night?
real life
No, I
crash
haven't
out.
seen. I've never
Every
heard of the man.
situation
I
he
haven't heard
crashed out, he
anything
looking
he
to fight
said. I have
somebody.
no clue who he is.
He was on.
Did
He
you
was
hear?
on a
Did you
show
see that
called.
dumb shit?
No, I didn't see it.
Hold on.
Did you see that dumb shit that Jake Paul said last night, BBO? Did you see that dumb shit he said
No, what did he
Nah,
say?
that's smart
about
by
who
Jake Paul.
he wanted to fight?
Oh, Anthony Joshua. Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, Anthony Joshua.
That's crazy.
Anthony
AJ
Joshua will
please
fuck
stop.
that man up, man. He'll fuck him.
Anthony Joshua will kill him.
I want to see
On
it.
the live,
He will
Grandpa.
kill
On
him.
YouTube.
I want
On
to
a
see it.
live show.
Hey,
On
hey,
a live
that
show.
Shout out to my man How Runs Boxing Report
I
this
can't I
first.
can't
You know,
have Jake
hold on,
Paul
kid.
fight.
Let me say this real quick, Free. Shout out
Oh
to my
yeah.
man Marcus from Ohio Runs Boxing putting this out. Aaron versus Jake Paul. Aaron the Plumber versus Jake Paul, Saturday, July 20th.
he's the
I don't
plumber.
know.
He's the plumber.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
that's
black
Aaron
dude's
the
the
Jake
plumber.
gonna
plumber.
beat
They
him
they
to
say he
death.
looked like
I've
a
never
Ninja
heard of this
Turtle.
I
guy.
don't even know who the heck that is.
I've never
But
seen
I
this guy.
Jake
can't
gonna
have
destroy him.
He in shape
I,
though.
I can't
No, he
That
have
don't
ain't.
Jake
matter.
Paul.
That don't mean nothing.
That
He
He
ain't
I
in
just
just
that
got
said he
look
was in
boxing shape.
photo.
shape,
Instagram
Dub.
famous.
That's
That
all I
joint look
said.
He ain't in boxing
Photoshop
shape.
like a mug.
Huh?
That joint look Photoshop like a mug.
It could be. I
Hey,
don't
Free.
know.
That's not what I want, though, Free. I want him to put him in there with Anthony Joshua. That's what I want.
No, I can't have him get in there with Anthony Joshua. The man is doing so well by women's boxing. I cannot have him not here to carry on women's boxing. I need
They
him here to
think
carry
AJ
on
is
women's
soft or
boxing.
He can
something.
still do it from a hospital bed free.
Well, let me ask
I
y'all this.
need
What y'all think
I
about
need him
Deontay
here to
Wilder
carry on
versus
women's.
Francis Ngannou?
I don't
Oh,
know if
I
that's
love
Wilder
it.
real,
I didn't
crazy.
even
but
know that
Is
was
that
happening,
Wilder.
hold
but
on?
I love it.
Hold on.
That's
Is
something
that
that should have
is
Hey,
happened
actually
three,
locked
4 years
in?
ago.
No, that's a
It,
speculation. It's a rumor, part of
okay.
the rumor mill.
I
hey,
don't. I don't
Wilder
want to
might
see it.
beat him.
I don't want to
Wilder
see
might
it.
beat him.
I don't want to see it.
I
Wilder
don't
might
want
beat
to
him.
see Wilder fight nobody.
Bro, Wilder need to
Wilder
sit
is
there.
finished though.
Shout out to my hey, shout
I
out to
mean, I
Deontay,
don't
man.
mind seeing it. Like I wanted to see it when they were
I
both
need
at their
Wilder to
peaks.
go ahead
And
and go off into the sunset and live happily ever after with
Thank
his
you.
wife, kids,
man, forget about
have
Is
a
that. This
Wilder
have
ain't.
rich
a
or
life.
not rich? Is he not rich or
He's
something?
very rich. Wilder's
Yeah,
very
He's
rich.
very
Mm.
So why is he
Wilder
Wilder
got
got
so
a
a
whole
whole
lot of
fat?
money.
he got a whole
Man,
lot of
forget
money.
about that. We walked the warrior path of bloodshed and violence.
man.
I
Shut
wanted to.
shut
I
your
wanted to
ass
see.
up.
I wanted to. I
Shut your
wanted to see
ass up.
Wilder versus
Hey,
Ngannou when they
Dub,
were both
Dub.
fighting
Is
in
it
their
just
peak.
me? Is it me, Dub? Or you got people who don't never cussing? You got me and Free cuss. We don't never be cussing.
Hey,
That
I
nigga
want to
keep me
see,
see.
saying some
see,
of
see,
the
this the problem.
outlandest stuff
It's
ever.
Friday night.
I'm being
It's
facts.
Friday night. Y'all don't. We do this on a regular basis. Y'all
I
don't.
don't
Y'all don't
ever.
pull up.
Hey,
Y'all
I
don't
ain't
pull
gonna
up
hold.
at
I
this
don't
time on a
remember
regular day.
cussing
This
like
is
this.
normal
I
for us.
literally got on
This
and
is
said I
normal
was out of
for us.
order, dog.
This is
I
Free
normal
Hey,
told you
for us.
cussing
I
because he
lost
I
heard
almost
my
you
forgot
speaking
spot,
about that.
bro.
facts.
Thomas Hill was cussing. I'm cussing. D Free cussing.
Please. Hey,
I
please.
haven't cursed cursed
Put
once.
Jake Paul in the ring with Anthony Joshua. Please do that.
Why would you
Hey,
want to
what
see
what
that
what was
though?
said that pissed you off, Tia? Because I've never heard you go like that, bro.
That nigga said I
He
was on
said that he
somebody's
want to
nut.
fight the man.
Nah. He said somebody's
Uh,
nuts or some shit.
He
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 said
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 he
he want
he
to fight
doesn't.
him.
said
That's
we
He
up
enough
said
for
he
here
me.
doesn't have a
munching meat.
chin, and
That's
he
what he
has no
said,
skill,
Tommy
and
L.
he's
It was
scared.
crazy.
You
I've
said
never
what?
heard Tommy talk like that. I was shocked.
He
nah,
said he doesn't have a
What you say,
chin. He
Marky?
has no skill.
No, I said somebody came up here and said we were munching meat. It was crazy.
Yeah, I think he kind of tested Thomas Hill manhood, and Thomas Hill wasn't having it.
I ain't gonna lie though,
Thomas
my
Hill.
man B3 did that same thing when Knockout came on the channel. He be going crazy. Devin. Love Devin, man. That's the one to
At
save.
first,
Nah,
I'm not
I'm
even
You
gonna.
talking
good
about
with the
Devin?
love on Devin. I didn't have no issue with that. It was the fact that he said I was, you know, riding somebody's nuts and stuff like that. That's what
Yeah,
really
that's
kind
what
of
I said.
flipped me.
That's why I said he tested Thomas Hill manhood, and Thomas wasn't having it. He wasn't
Well, the
having it.
thing was, man, with Devin, do you guys think that Devin will ever be able to live that shit down? I don't think he will.
Probably
Live,
not.
hold on, live what
I
down?
think he
Live
will.
what down?
Getting cheated.
No,
How
that
can you live?
lawsuit,
Being
that
cheated?
that lawsuit, that
Yeah, I think
lawsuit.
he will. If he go on to win some more
The
fights and
only
win
wa-
some
the only
belts,
way the
yeah.
only way he would live that lawsuit down is if he dropped the lawsuit and he goes in there, he beats Ryan Garcia.
They already
If
dropped
he
the lawsuit free.
Oh
No, they
yeah.
said they didn't drop the lawsuit.
No,
Not
it's
yet.
pretty much a formality. Right now, they have a settlement agreement in place that puts a 90-day pause on the lawsuit. But when they come back, bro, they just gonna dismiss it. They're not gonna carry on with it, especially if they fight me.
Well, I
So
tell you
that means
what,
they didn't. That means they didn't drop it. Then if they
Yeah,
put a
Yeah, they
90-day
basically.
haven't
pause
done it
on
yet.
it, they didn't drop it.
No,
well, I
it's
tell
a
you
Mark,
what,
you just be
formality,
saying
bro. It's
stuff, bro.
tentative. It's basically
well,
drop.
I tell you what, he better not lose to Ramirez. I know that. He
He
better not
might not
lose.
beat
Okay,
Ramirez,
okay,
man.
nah, that's actually a good point. If he lose to Ramirez, I
Man,
wonder
he
what
gonna
would
box.
happen.
He gonna box circles around Jose
If he
Ramirez,
lose
man.
to Ramirez,
You
Nah,
know
I wonder
Jose
what
Ramirez can
happen.
punch, man.
who cared? That man. All right,
Man, it's a
all
good
right.
chance Dev might
Here we
lose,
go.
Now,
bro.
what
Yeah,
I was
Dub
saying
might.
is
I mean, Dub.
Anybody taking bets on it? Y'all let me know if
this
y'all.
is what I
Ain't
was.
nobody crazy,
Hold
man.
on, hey, the cash app is open. Y'all let me
Hey,
know if you
ain't
taking
nobody crazy, man. Ain't
anybody
nobody about
taking
to
bets
lose no
on it.
money, man.
This
Hold on. Anybody taking bets on it? Since y'all gonna talk crazy like this, put your money where your mouth at. And y'all know I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna send
Hey,
you the
Dub,
money
okay.
first.
you about as bad as
But
you
this
ever
You know
try to
they
hit
don't
somebody
mean
with a
that,
bet.
Dub. They don't
You
mean
and
it.
freaking
hey,
on my nerves.
They just be out here talking
listen,
shit.
little
They
AB.
they gonna
Listen, little
talk shit, but
AB. You
they
out
not.
here trying to rob people for their money. Listen, little AB.
Now I'm trying to rob. Now I'm robbing. But y'all the one talking crazy. Y'all get up here talking
Dub.
crazy,
That's
and
how
then when I
you
call
talk.
y'all on it, y'all can talk crazy, but y'all won't put your money where your mouth at. I will.
You try to bully
Listen,
us, man.
this is what I see. I
Exactly.
see
Hey,
if
I'm the bully
Devin
out this motherfucker. You right. I'm the
if
motherfucking bully.
Devin can fight like he fought Jose Linares, if he can fight like he fought Jorge Linares, he can win easy. But if he fight like he fought Jojo Diaz, I don't know about
Put
that.
your money on it. Put your money on it, free.
Nigga, did you just hear what I said?
Well, you already owe Uncle
I'm not.
Shelton $100. You already
Yeah,
owe
that's
Uncle
bogus.
Shelton. So you ain't. I know you don't want to put that. My bad. I'm out of order.
I put money on.
Hey,
I
let me
put
ask
money
you.
on it if Devin was
What?
fighting Antoine.
How you? That's a whole. This man
Yeah.
that changed the whole conversation.
What
I'll
That's the
about
bet
only
it?
you
person I'm
on
putting
some
money
shit that
on.
ain't finna happen.
That's the
I'll
only
bet you.
person I'm putting money on.
I'll bet you on something that ain't finna happen. All right, cool. You got it. What you want me to
That's the
say?
only person I'm
I
putting
don't know
money
what you
on.
want me to say about that. Nigga, get up here talking crazy. But hey,
Yeah,
don't
why would I
believe.
bet
Y'all
on?
don't believe
Why
what
would
y'all
I bet on?
saying.
Why would I
Y'all don't
bet on
believe it.
Jose Ramirez when I just saw this man lost to Aaron Barbosa?
Then what you saying that Devin? All right then.
Hey, Dub, just don't
Well,
shut the show down for months if Devin lose, man. All right.
I didn't shut the show down for months when he
Nigga
lost
went
the
into
first time.
hiding.
It was a couple days after, nigga. Pretty
Here we
much.
go. Here we go. Hold on,
You
hold
wasn't the
on.
only one
Hold on,
though,
hold on,
Dub.
Hey,
hold on, hold on, hold
Nigga,
on. Wait. Did I not pull up and speak the truth that entire time after that fight? Did I not do that, Cash?
Hey, I'm just saying you shut
Um,
the show down for a
Answer,
while.
well,
answer the, no, answer. Hold on, Can't
I'm gonna
answer the
answer the
question.
question.
Did I
I'm gonna
not
answer
do
the
that?
question.
Hold on, man.
I'm gonna answer.
You
I'm gonna
out of,
answer the
I ain't
question.
talking, hold on, you out of order, man. I ain't talking to you.
I'm gonna answer the question.
Here we go.
According to Bill, you didn't. According to Bill, you didn't speak the truth the
Why you
entire
live?
time.
Yeah, pretty much.
According to Bill, you didn't.
I didn't do what?
You didn't speak the truth the entire time, according to Bill.
Okay. I don't even know what that means.
he saying Bill was still in the movie to support your family.
According to Bill Haney, you didn't speak the truth the entire time.
know what Bill said? All right, you got it. You got it. I ain't even finna go into this. I'm not even finna
Hey,
argue this
hey,
shit
free,
tonight.
D free.
Not even arguing this shit
Yo,
tonight.
Look in the
yo,
private chat, D free. Look in the private chat.
okay, I got
Hey, what you say? Hey, find my cash out. Find my cash out, nigga.
you. I got it.
Now just hit me up, man. We'll figure out what we're gonna do.
Shout out to my
I
man Ray
got you.
Davis pulling up.
Shout out to Ray Davis in the building, man. All I'm telling you is y'all out of order. Y'all out of order tonight.
Y'all out of order.
Out of
Hey, I
order
ain't gonna lie,
promotion.
man. That's funny. Y'all out of order.
Oh,
Hey, I messed up and said that to my daughter. I said, "You out of order." She said, "I'm not out of order."
hey, she probably was in order. You might have been the one out of order, man. You might
Nah,
have
she's
been.
out of
Hey,
order, man. She put the scissors in her
my
mouth. She
man,
wild.
bud.
Oh no, she out of order. She out of order.
Yeah, she put the
She out of
scissors in
order.
That's
her
my
mouth at
man,
school.
Dub. Hey, Dub. That nigga better not lose, man. He better not lose.
And hey, win, lose, or draw, get what? I'ma still be right, motherfucking here.
Hey, you know what? You know what they what Sheldon just said? I bet not crap. I bet not crap. I told you, get that kid's ass out of here.
Hey, what you putting on? What you putting on it? What you putting on? What you putting on Ramirez on?
What do you got
I
from him?
don't have no dog in that fight. I don't care enough about neither one of them niggas to put no money on.
Oh, okay.
Dang, I have. You know what's so funny? I didn't even. I don't know why Devin gotta take that hard ass fight, man. That's a tough fight.
He chose that fight.
I would have fought Rolly if I was him.
Couldn't fight Rogan.
I'm just saying, Jose might stop that tough fight.
Rolly's at. Oh no, Rolly moved up to 47 to fight Devin, huh? To fight Jose. Garcia.
They got Ryan Garcia number 2 in the WBC. You see that?
No, they got him number 2
Popularity,
overall.
bro.
They got him
Popularity,
number 2 overall.
bro. Not because of merit. It's not for merit. It's popularity. It's not because of merit. It's because of popularity.
Shout out to Senior when he came.
Oh, you talking about on what's that box rec? I'm talking about the WBC was saying make him number 2.
And like I said, they got him up there number 2 because he's popular, not because he deserves it. Because he's popular.
Yeah, Mauricio said that. Mauricio is starting to look like a crook, man. That's crazy.
You say he's starting to look like a crook?
Starting?
Yeah.
Starting? He been a crook. What are you talking about?
Maybe a Robin fighter. Anyway, that's a whole other story.
I like Mauricio though, but he's starting to look bad out here, man.
And you like Mauricio for what?
Say it again.
Why?
Oh, the Green Belt has always been good to Cleveland, man. You forgot Don King and Jose Suleiman was real good friends.
What they got? What Jose got to do with Mauricio?
That's
Where do you think he learned it? Where you think Mauricio learned all that bullshit from?
Hold on. Don wasn't part of no BS. Come on, man. Stop.
Man, don't start this shit.
Don the same. You talk about the same nigga that was charging Mike Tyson $3,000 a week for towels? You talk about that?
Well, if he can't count, that's on him. Tell the nigga learn how to count. Tell the nigga how to count, man. It ain't his fault. I mean, you be having people say some wild stuff about Don King and these
I love
YouTube streets,
Don
man.
because Don gave us great fights, but Don was a piece of shit. Don was a piece of shit.
You said that because of what?
Salute to the ladies of Icon. Hey, later on tonight, man, y'all pull up to the ladies, man. They're gonna have the all-white show. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask
Oh, they gonna be modeling? Hey.
Yeah.
Ask your question, Shell.
Yeah.
You straight?
Go ahead, bro.
You straight?
What you mean?
Look at your cash app,
man. Check your cash app, man. That's what he asking.
Oh, okay. I got you. Hold on. Let me look.
Hey,
I gotta go out today.
Now Dub want to know if you're gonna take that and double down on Dev.
He said he gonna double down on Dev. Hey, Dev might get stopped though. I don't want him.
Hey, what you want to bet on it? What you want to bet on that? What you want to bet on it?
I'm not about to bet you on that, man. I don't know.
How
know.
y'all talk so crazy on the panel, but none of y'all.
Hold on, dude. It's Lent season, bro. I can't be betting right now. It's Lent season.
Oh yeah, I forgot you, Catholic. Shout out to my brother, man.
It's Lent season, dog.
Shout out to the
you ain't
Catholic.
celebrate Lent, Thomas Hill?
No, I don't celebrate no Lent, bro.
I was gonna say you Catholic too.
Oh, you not Catholic? I thought you was Catholic like me.
No.
Oh, you be saying parishioners and stuff. I thought you was Catholic, nigga. My bad.
I'm trying. This is why I gotta ask you, BBO.
Yeah.
You been black, you been from the hood, you
Oh,
been
here
from
we go.
the inner city and all that. How do you stay awake in a Catholic church?
Yeah, I was raised in it, man. You right.
No, I'm serious.
Cause that, cause that,
I went to a Catholic service before, and dog, I can't. I'ma stay Pentecostal because I cannot do it. I cannot do it.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen the
That,
cat. I ain't never seen it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't never seen the cat.
I, hey,
I
dog,
mean,
dog,
I seen videos, but I ain't never been there.
dog, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Going to a Catholic church is like being in the library listening to music.
It ain't that bad, freak.
What you say? What you say? You sleep immediately in there.
Yeah, brother, crazy, man.
You add a little bit of music, it's like you in the Catholic church, dog. I'm like, oh
Hold on,
my
hold
god, I
on.
can't
Is it
do it.
This is
elevator?
a sick Negro.
It's
The only
elevator
reason,
music. Elevator music.
the only reason why I went is because I was in basic training, and on the weekends you get to go to church services, and so they have a service every hour, and so I wanted to stay out of the barracks, so I went to my Pentecostal service, and then I saw that the Catholic service was like right after the Pentecostal service, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to the Catholic service. Oh my God, that was the worst mistake I ever made.
hey, how many times did you have to hit that damn? You know how they got them little kneeling racks under there for when you got to kneel.
Man,
How many times did you have
man,
to hit that bad
Hold on, you
boy?
say you got 500 on Devin? You smoking drugs, man.
who got 500 on Devin?
Devin gonna get beat to death. You told me you got 500 on Devin.
Hey,
No,
hold on, y'all. How you gonna say he crazy? He smoking drug, but you won't take the bet.
I'm not gonna bet no $500 on no Jose Ramirez. You a crackhead. I ain't
What are
doing
you
that.
talking about? How was Devin getting beat to death, but you won't bet it?
You
Oh.
trying to bully me? Hey, man, get him free. Get this nigga, man.
Hey,
Free,
help,
get this
help,
nigga, man.
help, help.
What's going
What my
on,
man
Thomas?
Stephen A. say?
That nigga
Shannon,
said,
get
hey,
him.
that
Shannon,
nigga
get
said,
him.
hold on. Hey, that nigga said, D free, hey, D free, get him. Hey, man, get him, man. I can't argue. Get him, D free. God damn. Look at your own shit, nigga. Look at your own shit.
Hey,
He
ain't that
just
what my man Stephen A. told Shannon?
That's some
Shannon, get
raggedy
him.
shit right
Shannon.
there.
he
That's
just said
some
one
raggedy
time
shit.
Are you with me?
I ain't
we
never.
was either on Quick We Show or we was on G5 Show, and they was roasting that nigga. BBO said, "Hold up, D Free, get him, dog."
What the
I
hell?
was like, "How you just
Hey,
gonna
D
throw me in
Free,
the middle of that?"
The nigga said,
Yo,
hey, that nigga
D
said,
Free,
get him free. Hey,
yo,
for you to pit bull
my
out this
man,
motherfucker.
my
No.
man.
You the pit bull free.
I told you I got you. I was like, dog, if you say we bet, I got you. All right, I
My
don't
man.
renege on none of my bets.
Hey, that's all I ask. That's just stand up, dude. Straight up, my man.
Hey man, all I'm saying is that nigga said, hey, get him free. Get him, bro. Get him, bro. Get him.
I was like, hold on, how you just gonna throw me in the middle of that? I ain't got nothing to do with
That ain't
that.
on me,
Hey,
nigga.
that nigga said, "Hey, you about to secure the perimeter?"
I was like, hold up. He was like, we're a team. you co-host, we're a team. I was like, no, I ain't got nothing to do with
What they was roasting BVO.
it. Yeah, they
Hey,
was roasting BBO. I came up there and they was roasting BBO. He like, hold up, D Free, get him. I was like, hold on, how you gonna throw me? He said, we're a team. You my co-host.
That's some cold shit. You couldn't handle your own. You couldn't handle your scandal, BVO. It was too much for you.
hold on.
I was like, no.
You didn't, I'm like, hold on, man. You said this. He talking about, nah, hey, free, get him. No, hey, get him. Wait a minute.
You always throw me in the middle of something. I ain't got
Crazy.
nothing
That's
to
You
do.
got
crazy.
to handle your own business now,
Hey,
BVO. You can't be doing that now. You got to handle your own, man.
what
What's going
video?
on, GP?
Yo, yo,
GP,
yo.
are you with me?
Always,
Hold on.
always,
What
My
always.
video?
God.
T
Say what?
Hill
Oh my
Freak Family. What's up, y'all?
What's good? What's good?
Nothing.
Salute
I'm
to the family,
I'm
man.
chilling, man.
Gotta get
Algorithms messed me up, man. I was in the show. Before I knew it, man, twerking chicks came on. And I turned that shit off.
Working chicks, my nigga.
You out of order.
Hey, that's a mean.
They start, they start twerking. What you want me to do? I'm back though. I was in the show, y'all. I was in the show.
Yeah. No, I done been on a live one time. I was on a live so long they kicked me off. I was like, damn. I said, I know dang on well these niggas ain't kicked me off the joint. I came back. I was like, man, you kicked me off. He was like, nah, I just saw you was gone. I was like, damn, you two didn't kick me off. I was on a live that damn long.
Well, y'all out of order, man. Y'all out of
Hey,
order.
man, it is what it is, man.
Hold on, hey,
It's
real quick,
almost
brother.
3 in the morning, y'all.
Hey, real quick. You got who? You got Devin or Ramirez? Who you got?
Devin.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna try to bet your ass too. Ain't nobody. Everybody they talking
Oh
about Devin gonna
God,
get knocked
bro.
out, but ain't nobody betting. Ain't nobody
I didn't
betting.
say Devin gonna do anything. I just said depending on what style of fighting. I mean, we got to see how Devin handle itself. Because if Devin fight like he been fighting the last couple of fights, that's not a good move. It's not a good move. Because
Man,
Ramirez
Didn't
can
Jose
punch.
didn't
This
Jose
might
Ramirez get dropped by Bartholomew?
Bartholomew.
Mm,
Oh yeah, Rancis.
who?
Yeah,
Jose Ramirez.
Man,
He
Devin
got.
got
Oh yeah,
one
he got.
knockdown
Yeah,
in
he
the
got.
last 5 years, man. Cut it out.
Yeah. I mean, but
He got hold
Bartholomew,
on down Regis.
Bartholomew
What
can
are you
punch
talking
though.
about?
I
He
said he
knocked
got
down
one
Regis.
But
knockdown last 5 fucking years, is what I said,
Okay,
but
nigga.
and he's still been winning the entire
but
time. What are you
but
talking about?
but Rancis can punch though. Rancis can punch. It's not like he's a weak
Hey,
puncher.
he hurt.
Rancis can
Josh
punch.
Taylor put
He
him
hurt
down
Antoine.
too.
He hurt Antoine.
Josh
He hurt
Taylor dropped him
Antoine.
too.
Yeah, he did hurt Antoine. He
Yeah,
did.
I agree. I agree.
Rancis can
Yeah,
punch.
Josh Taylor dropped Ramirez too.
Josh Taylor can punch as well.
Man, Josh
Yeah,
Taylor trash.
this gonna be a tough fight for Devin though. It's gonna be one of the toughest ones we've seen
I'm
him
not
in.
saying that Devin is going to lose. I just said it depends on what style of fighting, whether it's going to be an easy fight or it's going to be a hard fight, depending on the
My,
style that he fights.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
gonna be
saying that he's
my,
hard.
going to
It's gonna
lose.
be hard. It's gonna be hard.
my only thing with it is where his mind is, right? You know, he had a lot of blowback from the things that happened in his last fight, bro, and he got a lot of people coming at him with spite and vengeance and a lot of envy. So where's his head at? Because if he
Yeah,
ain't totally
that's another
focused,
thing.
yeah, he ain't
And
totally focused. Go ahead.
no, I was about to say, and he had a lot of time off. It's gonna be a tough fight for Dev. I think he gonna pull it out though.
Yeah, I think he gonna go over there and once he get his head back together and he get comfortable with the ring, he gonna style on him.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that he's going to lose. I just say it could be an easy fight if he fight like Jose Linares, like he fought Jose Linares, or it can be a hard fight if he fights the way he's been fighting the last couple of fights. Because if you look since he fought Jojo Diaz, he's been fighting up close and personal. So when you fight that style of fighting, you're making it you're giving away your advantages. Your advantages is to box, but you want to sit in the pocket and pretty much go blow for blow. When you in there with a guy that can punch, that can be bad for you. So I'm not saying that he's going to lose. I'm just saying he can make it easy if he use his boxing ability, but I don't know if he's going to use his boxing ability.
And then another thing, we don't know how the extra weight is gonna be able to play out. It might, you know, he been fighting depleted a lot his last couple of fights. So now, you know, he get a chance to be fluctuating around closer to his ideal weight. So he might be up in there really charged up and just put a beating on that boy.
Yeah, I mean he could. Like I said, it all depends on how we come into the fight.
Hey, I got a question for the panel because Devin was known to have a awesome jab. Do y'all still feel like his jab good?
Overrated.
I think he still got a good jab. He just haven't been using it because of the style of fighting he's been fighting. He hasn't been using it as much.
He got a good jab against guys with shorter reach that are
Now
smaller than him,
he,
man.
he used it against Regis Prograis, but
Yeah, T-Rex arms. Come on now.
when he fought Loma, when he fought JoJo, and when he fought Ryan, he didn't use it as much.
So I mean, when he use it, it's a good jab when he use it. It's just how often is he going to use it when he fights?
Yeah, a lot of the guys is real athletic, so him leaving it out there it kind of look crazy, and I start questioning like, damn, do we really have a good jab?
No, he got a good jab. He
Does.
just gotta use it. He gotta use it smart. With a guy like Ryan, you wanna feint the jab so you know what Ryan so Ryan can give his shot because Ryan is waiting to counter you with the left hook. So with a guy like Ryan, because he got a fast left hook. You want to feint it. You don't just want to throw it out there. You want to feint it, make him react, and then you can hit him
Okay,
with a jab, or you can hit him with a straight right. But if you
okay,
just throwing it out there, you giving Ryan time you giving him opportunity to time your jab because you just throwing it out there. You're not feinting with it. So that's how he got caught with Ryan. He was
Derek
throwing it
Jones.
out there. He wasn't feinting with it. If he feint, you make Ryan react, and now you can go ahead and do what you're going to do because he already react. So you know what's coming.
Yeah, Derek James had him ready for that jab.
okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
To be honest, man, in that fight, that was the thing that swung it to me. Was the thing that they cut it when you know how they right before they about to come out, they cut to them getting their last bit of action in before they take the ring, and then that
Hmm.
last bit of action you saw like DJ like throwing the jab and my man working on timing the jab, and I think in that seventh
Right.
round it finally connected with Ryan. Ryan was able to get the timing. And then that changed how Devin now had to approach the fight. But until then, he had control of the fight
Dev
Yeah,
don't
that's
got
what
a
I'm
that
saying.
big
moment.
advantage in this fight. I think it's about even, or Jose might have a little bit more reach than Dev. So man, we gonna see.
He may, but like I say, man, to me, Devin been shrinking down the fight, and that's never a good thing, especially as you scale up with talent. So like now he's a little bit closer to like the way he probably walk around with. And he ain't scaling so much down, so he ain't gonna be depleted in that ring. And I think that more so than anything gonna help him with a lot of his energy and his ability to move well around in that ring. As far as the jab, man, I think his jab is good, but at times it can be bad because you know he sometimes drop that arm back, leaving that head exposed. But they've been working on keeping that glove up with that jab, and then sometimes he probes the jab. He does have a good jab. He shouldn't probe with it unless he's setting up a feint for something else. You just
You
Yeah.
can't
think
you
that's
just can't put it out there and not do anything with it because people, as you scale up in talent, will be able to see the tail of that, and then they'll have
Yep.
something to adjust with.
Yeah, that's why I was asking T Hill. You hit it on the nose.
you see Dev's physique though? He looking small as hell early.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, with the jab too, he also he got to change up the speed and change up the power on the jab because
That too.
if you throwing the same type of jab
Absolutely.
every time you throw the jab, you get used to it. The fighter
Yep.
the opponent gets used to it. They like, okay, I know when he throws the jab, it's going to be this amount of power and it's going to be this speed. You want to change the speed up and you want to change the power on it. You want to sometimes throw a stiff jab instead of just a regular jab, or sometimes you want to throw just a quick jab. You want to change it up
Mhm.
so they can't time what you're doing. So they when you hit them, they don't know what's coming. They don't know if it's going to be a stiff jab or if it's going to be a quick jab. So they
Yep.
always looking for the jab. Now they looking for the jab. Now your right hand, your straight right is wide open because they looking for the jab. So they trying to figure out when the jab is coming. Now you got the straight right wide open.
Let me ask y'all a question. Everybody up here. Was Gabe out of pocket or was Gabe telling the truth?
No, he was giving his
Wait,
opinion.
He was keeping it 100, man.
Yeah, he was giving his opinion. I don't think he was out of pocket. I think he was giving his opinion. Now, we could have our opinions on when him and Bill was going back and forth on the boxing voice. That's different. You could say he was out of pocket. You could say he wasn't. That's them in a
I
heated
don't think he
argument at that
was.
time. Yeah,
I don't think he
at that
was.
point,
I
I
think he
think it was
gave
a
his
heated
opinion.
argument. Yeah, I think it was a heated
Yeah,
argument,
I
and
think
they
he
were
gave
just
his
going back and
opinion.
forth.
I think Bill just got to be thicker skinned than that. Because Bill, anytime anybody say anything negative, any kind of criticism about Devin is always negative, and some of the criticism is deserved.
Yeah, you could peel Bill like an onion.
Yeah, Bill's
Yeah, I
too sensitive, man. He too soft.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, when him and Bill was going back and forth, I think Bill has a way to get up under people's skin because you'll be talking about something that's dealing with boxing, and Bill will go at a personal attack, and now you gotta defend the personal attack.
That's
So
because
now, yeah, so now
Well, he was
Gabe is
wrong
going
talking
off
about
of the
Gabe
off
because
the
Gabe done
personal
made a
attack.
shit ton of money in the sport. Gabe
it's
done
just
fought
like
everybody, and Gabe done made a shit ton of money.
He does wasn't talking
Just like
about
the
how much
Haney
money.
acts. They'll attack you personally because they can't attack your points.
Well, he wasn't talking about how much money he made. He was talking about him being a gatekeeper and how many fights he lost.
He was
But
talking about his
No,
daddy. He
no,
was
no,
talking
you're
about his
wrong. He
daddy,
told the
man.
man you broke. He told the man you broke several times,
well,
and
he
Gabe ain't broke.
well well
Come
no
on, you
well
ain't
he
got a
was also
daddy and all types of corny shit.
well that was out of pocket. I thought that was out of pocket because his dad's in his corner. Literally, I don't know why he said that, but he was in his corner for. I've seen him in his corner for a couple fights. But yeah, I thought like Gabe Rosado was pretty. I thought it was out of pocket more so on the interview, not so much like the initial podcast that actually started everything. I don't even understand why Devin responded to Gabe Rosado and what he said on his podcast. I feel like he should have kept it moving, but I just thought it was like Gabe Rosado, he during the interview he was spewing a lot of kind of misinformation again about like this whole Ryan Garcia Devin Haney lawsuit, Ryan Garcia situation. Basically,
You talking about the original interview, Bella?
She's talking about the one on the boxing voice.
Oh, okay.
She's talking about the original interview. Yeah, she ain't talking about the argument. She's talking about the interview. If I got her correctly.
The one that kicked it all off.
Did Bella get booted?
She just dropped off. But yeah, I
Yeah,
think
when
I
she
think
come
she I
back,
think she
when she come back, she can finish her point. Yeah, when she come back.
yeah, I think she was talking about the initial interview.
Do you
Um,
think that?
Go ahead.
But all Gabe was doing was giving Ramirez his just due, saying it's a dangerous fight for Haney. I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Shit. Go ahead,
Yeah, I
Bella.
didn't see nothing wrong with that part. I didn't really see what was wrong with that either. Go ahead, Bella. Finish your point.
She gotta come in first. She hasn't come in
Yeah,
yet.
here.
There she
Bella.
go.
Bella,
Go
you
ahead, Bella.
here? Bella. Oh, there she go.
hey, my bad, my bad. But yeah, I thought he was out of pocket for just diminishing what Ryan Garcia did. Ryan Garcia cheated, and I feel like that wasn't at no point was he taking into account that Devin was actually cheated in the fight. It's like diminish what Ryan Garcia did, but put a spotlight on Devin Haney, filing the suit. Well, he wouldn't have filed the suit if Ryan Garcia didn't cheat in the first place. So it's like, but yeah, that's my point.
Yeah,
I mean,
I mean, yeah.
you don't think that?
I don't know why people wanna. I mean, talk about the whole cheat situation. He cheated. I mean, it is what it is. You gotta move past the cheating and just get to the actual fight. Now, if you want to talk about the fight, you can't overlook the fact that he cheated. So actually, you gotta look at it as it never happened. He cheated. So you got to throw that out the window. That fight. I mean, unfortunately, we saw what happened, so it's not like we can just forget about it. But it's like it never happened because he cheated, and the fight was a no contest.
You got your loss removed, and that's what you cared about the most. So I mean, let that shit go and move forward, man. What the fuck?
Right, right.
Yeah,
I'm not
Is
sure
Devin
that's
yeah,
what he
considered
cared about the
undefeated
most.
still?
yeah. He's still considered undefeated.
Yeah, he's undefeated.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they
That
took
fight
that
never.
loss off.
Yeah,
Yeah, that fight
and that,
never
and
took
that,
place.
and that's the thing that I was saying about the whole Tank Davis. If you put it on there as a no contest, he would still be considered as undefeated. But if you leave it as a draw, now he's not considered as undefeated. He has a draw, so he's not considered undefeated. So with what Roach was trying to do, you was actually helping Tank Davis instead of hurting him because they're not gonna overturn it to a win. They're gonna overturn it to a no contest. It wasn't gonna go to a win. That
Yo,
you never.
speaking of that, dog, do you think that they should go to 13 rounds so that there won't be no
Oh
draws?
No.
no.
I
No.
do.
People start passing away after 13 rounds. That was a study.
It's
I
still
do,
it's still
man.
it's
I would like a 13 rounder.
it still will be a draw. It still will be a draw because it depends on if the judges score it the same. If two of the judges scored the same, it's still going to be a draw. Like they might not have
And
the
here's the
same rounds the same, but they might have separate rounds, but it still evens out to being the same score. It still will be a draw. It don't matter how many rounds you get, it still will be a draw.
so now what I do want them to go back to though is same day weigh-ins. That's gonna
Oh yeah,
force people
I've been
to
That'll
said
fight
that.
at
never
their
happen.
natural weight. That'll
I
force you to
think
fight at your natural weight.
I
Yeah,
think
you see a
say
bunch
they
of
weigh-ins, and I think they should go back to gloving up in the ring.
for sure.
That too. That too.
Because niggas is definitely glove tampering.
Yeah, yeah, because then you won't have any tampered gloves. You know, if the person raps is legit, that's how Dago Margarita was able to get away with it because the glove was put on in the locker room. Now, if the glove is
Yeah.
put on in the ring, you can see, hey,
My
something
ni-
ain't right with his raps.
Hey,
my
Grandpa,
nigga,
let me ask you a quick question. Sheldon, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
shit,
I'm
go
here.
ahead for you the
Hey, man.
question.
What? Why did Buzz gloves blow up when we fought Avenesia?
Because the gloves were shit. It was faulty.
Yeah,
Oh,
they was defective
D
oh,
because
Freeze.
okay.
the
D
gloves,
Freeze.
the first pair actually blew up in the locker room. That was the second pair that they saw in the ring. Because Bernie came out and told everybody the first pair blew up in the locker room. So they had to put the second pair. They didn't have a backup pair after that pair that's in the ring blew up. They didn't have another pair because the first pair already blew up in the locker room.
D
Oh,
Freeze.
wow.
And
Yeah,
you got to remember that Everlast came out after the fight and said it was their fault that the gloves were shit.
yeah, they did. They did. They said
D Freeze.
they wasn't supposed to get that batch of gloves. They don't know how he got it, but they wasn't supposed to get it.
Man, that was cap. D Free, you've had brand new
Shut
boxing gloves
up.
on.
Huh?
You ever had brand new boxing gloves on? Or just boxing gloves, period?
Yeah.
Can you open your hand all the way flat?
No, you gotta break them
Hell
joints in.
no.
You gotta break
Hell
them
no.
joints
Hey,
in.
okay, I was just checking, man, because I got a whole lot of pictures of Bud Crawford opening his hand all the way flat in boxing gloves
Nah,
during these fights.
nah,
Mm.
no.
What about
During the
that nigga?
Avenesia fight,
What about
The
that
only the
Tyson
only way you
Fury
can do it
glove
is if
though?
you cut that strap, right? And tamper with your gloves.
Yeah,
during what fight?
the last pair of gloves that you can open all the way up was in the 1970s.
Yeah, like the 60s or something. That's like, man, but they didn't
Yeah,
change this since then.
What fight
yeah.
you got pictures of? What fight was this? The
I
Avenesia
got it.
fight?
Hold on. I got it in the Magic Mouth fight. I got it in the Arrow fight. I got it in the Green Machine fight. I got it in the Diaz fight, and one more. I got 5 different fights so far.
So
That
you saying that they cheating for
he can
Bud,
open
or
it
you
all the
saying
way
that
up.
Bud cheating?
Hey, he can open it. If Dub wake up, I have him pull the pictures up. He can open his hand
Duh,
all
wait,
the way flat, bro. All the way flat, like he could palm a basketball type shit.
Hey,
Well,
yo,
how come ain't nobody
yo,
caught that but you?
they signed off on everything, so you got
Yeah,
that's kind of
that's what
on
I'm wondering.
y'all.
How come ain't
That's
nobody
kind of
caught
on
that but
y'all.
you? You the only one looking?
Hey, Shaba said she got 4 pictures.
Hey, you don't act like. Come on, man. We seen Bomac massaging this nigga's gloves in the middle of rounds and all types of shit. Cut it out,
Oh,
man.
I'm not saying none of that. All I'm saying is, if it's illegal, you got to catch it, right? Because where I come from, it ain't illegal unless you get caught.
So you cool with the cheating as long as the nigga don't get caught? Is that what you saying?
You know
It's
all the
not illegal
Aerosmith fans got
unless you
pictures
get
of it.
caught.
Oh, are you cool with the cheating as long as the nigga don't get caught? Is that what you saying? I
If
just want
you
to get
ain't
this on
cheating,
record. I just want to
listen
get
to
it
what
on
I'm
record.
saying.
That's all. I just want
Listen
to get
to
it
what
on
I'm saying
record.
clearly. Listen to what
Yeah.
I'm saying clearly. If
Just
you ain't
answer my
cheating,
question, brother.
you
Just
ain't
answer my
trying.
question. Oh, if you
If
ain't
you ain't
cheating, you ain't
cheating, you ain't
trying.
trying. That should answer
So
your
that mean
question.
he cool with
You see what the fanatics do, man?
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
That's crazy.
Oh,
That's a
but yeah,
fact.
nah, I've never seen. I've never seen nobody able to open their glove all the way up,
Hey,
even
BBO, you
even
big.
during a fight.
BBO, you pretty big. Can you open your hand flat with boxing gloves on?
Hold on,
Hell no.
dude. I'll roast you, man. Don't come on here, man, with that Cody start talking crazy, nigga.
No,
Don't
I'm
come
asking
talking
you a
crazy.
serious question, nigga.
Can I open my? No, I can't open my hand flat with no boxing gloves, man.
Okay, I'm just saying you bigger than me. You probably got a little bit stronger hands.
Here's
I'm
the
trying to find
question.
someone who can open their damn gloves flat. That's all.
Here's the
Oh
question. Do Errol think he cheated?
man, he beat the shit out of Earl too, man. I'll never forget that. That was
Hey,
rough to watch.
Earl got beat up so bad that he couldn't see if he was cheating or not. His eyes was swollen.
Because
For
I'm saying
sure.
if
Hey,
Errol think he was cheating, then Errol need to start cheating.
well, let me
Or
ask you
stop
this though,
taking ass
Show.
whoopings like that, number one.
Why did Bud take it easy on
No,
Earl?
he couldn't get out the way of the power jab.
Why did he take
Hey,
it easy on? He didn't take it easy
I
on that
agree,
nigga. He beat
yes,
him
Quay.
he
up.
I
did.
agree.
Towards the end, he started playing with him, man. Why he taking it easy on him?
Because it was easy work. Like he told you for 5 years it was gonna be easy work. Y'all the niggas that didn't believe him.
I ain't believe it.
I didn't believe he'd beat him like that. That's like when they came back and got Kane at the end of the movie.
But what did he tell you? What did he tell you? He said it's gonna be easy work. Did he not tell you that?
He did.
Okay.
I mean, but
You gotta
damn,
believe the man.
how much credit you gonna give a nigga that be tampering with his gloves? I mean, he won. But
Hey,
don't
if I'm
sugarcoat it.
fighting a nigga,
Don't
Yeah, that's a
sugarcoat it though,
If I'm
bro.
conspiracy.
fighting
Don't
a nigga that
sugarcoat
tampers
it
with his
though.
gloves,
Let him get his
if I'm
win, but
fighting a
don't
nigga that
sugarcoat
tampers
it.
with his
That's
gloves, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tamper with my gloves.
You know
Now
what's
that
so
is
funny
true.
about
Now,
this?
That
real
is
So
quick,
true.
hey,
y'all think
hey, real quick, hey, Cash,
Super
nigga, I ain't
fan.
sleep, nigga. I heard everything you
I
said,
ain't
Nah,
nigga.
nigga,
sleep,
So
you
nigga?
was asleep.
I ain't
Wake
sleep.
your ass up. Wake
Nah,
your ass
nah, nigga.
up,
I,
Dub.
I,
He said,
I, hey,
"Dub,
hey,
wake
hey,
his
hey,
ass
a
up."
nigga,
You out of order. You out of
hey,
order.
hold on, nah, you out of order, nigga. I was in the
If I'm
motherfucking
fighting a nigga
kitchen.
that's tampering with
I
his
ain't lying.
gloves, I'm gonna tamper with my
Oh,
gloves.
that's
If
the
I'm
other one.
fighting
The
a nigga
David
that's on
Amnesia.
steroids, I'm
The
gonna get
David
on me some
Amnesia.
steroids.
It's the
What you
David
want me to?
Amnesia one.
Hold
That's the
on.
quick one.
What you need? What you talking about? I supposed to be pulling up the glove shit you sent me.
Out of order.
I don't feel
He
sorry for
said,
that nigga. If he got cheated, he's stupid. He should have cheated back.
Dub, matter of fact, Dub, can you open up a pair of gloves, a pair of fresh gloves? Can you open your hand all the way up flat?
Hell
Hell
no.
no,
Nah, no, but you gotta have
nah.
tiger claws, man. You gotta
You literally have to grab it. You use your other hand and pull that motherfucker open.
Yeah, I'm not. Like I said, I've never been able to open up a fresh pair of gloves.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Dub. I know you play basketball, man. You there, Dub? Or you go?
Nigga, ask the question.
All right, motherfucker. I'm trying to ask you. Anyway, hey, is that nigga Bron juicing?
Hell
Man,
yeah.
is
Who,
LeBron? Hold
LeBron
on, wait a
James?
minute. How
Yeah,
do
that
we
You
get
nigga
talking
to?
got
about
a.
LeBron James?
You say, hold on. Did you
Man,
say
for
is he
You
sure.
talking
juicing?
about basketball player?
Yeah,
Well,
He
go ahead.
for
Uncle
What do
sure
Phil.
you
juice.
think? What do you think?
Clearly
I
he
ain't never
asked you
seen
and
no
not me.
40-year-old nigga playing full by himself, dunking the ball like that. I ain't
What?
never seen.
What do you think? What do you
I
think?
think he. I think he juicing.
Okay.
It's all good though. That ain't no
Hey yo,
comeback
y'all
story.
gonna chill on Braun, bro.
No, you
Ain't no
think LeBron
40-year-old
is
nigga out here
juicing?
outrunning these 22-year-old niggas, man. You getting some kind of help. It's
Bron
not
Nah,
funky.
happening.
he
I
definitely on
don't know.
some HGH or some something like
You
that.
getting some kind of help. I don't know
Testosterone
what
shit.
kind of help you getting,
Hell
but you
no,
getting some kind of
no.
help.
My whole thing
Nah,
was, why did
man,
Bron run
hold
up on
on, man.
Stephen A. like that? What
Hold
if
on,
Stephen
wait
A.
a
would have
minute.
slapped
Wait a
Bron
minute.
on TV?
Hold on, man.
I ain't gonna say that
When
though.
did we
I ain't
get
gonna
to a
say
place?
that because
Never.
Hold on, when did we get to a place that we could just make accusation? Oh, he definitely on the. We don't know.
Right.
Nigga, I can blame
Talk
anybody I
to
How we
him.
want
do
to. That
that?
don't mean it's true.
Talk to him.
I
They
can believe
trip.
what I want to believe. That
When
don't
did
mean it's
we get
true.
to that point where we just gonna blame folks
Man,
when
fuck that nigga. I believe he's cheating.
there you go. There you go.
Hey,
There you go.
Dub, you got everybody cussing,
I
man. You
believe
a
his
jerk.
billion-dollar ass is cheating.
Are you
Dub
blaming
and
me for
Marky
this?
come up
Yeah,
here
ain't
and
nobody.
mess up the
Hold
whole
on, you got
daggone
niggas who
line.
never cuss on here. Hey, you hear this GP? Got niggas who never cuss on here. That's all
I
Dub's
don't
fault.
care about that nigga, man. That nigga got $1 billion.
LeBron
I
James
don't
was
give a
These
fuck.
nigga
cussing
been
like
I don't
cussing.
care
These
nothing about
nigga
him.
been cussing. These nigga was cussing before I
I
was
didn't
even
heard.
born.
I didn't
What you
heard.
That
talking
nigga
about?
got $1 billion, $100, man. He'll be
These niggas
fine.
been cussing way
Uh,
before
I done,
me.
I done heard BBO up here telling somebody shut your bitch ass up. I done heard all.
And now we the ones up here cussing. Come on, man. You out of order,
This
man.
nigga
Talking
talking
big
about
shit.
You out of
That
order.
nigga,
this nigga.
Monkey
This
got
nigga
people up
Dub
here
talking about
cussing.
don't assassinate the nigga's character.
Hey,
That nigga don't give
hey,
a
hey,
fuck
we
about
got
nothing I
put
say.
on
Nah,
now.
y'all
Hold on.
look, y'all got
What was
leave.
he saying?
No,
Y'all,
Free, I missed
no,
that.
it ain't about assassinate his character. How you gonna just put a jacket on the nigga? You saying this nigga cheating, and you don't have
Man,
no proof
fuck
of
that
it.
nigga, man.
You
yeah, I'm with
lying.
him. Hey, yo, y'all
He
got
out here capping, nigga.
Everybody else
You're
doesn't like
capping.
nah,
You're
y'all got leave.
capping.
Give a fuck
Hold
about
You're
on,
that
capping,
nigga, man.
man.
That nigga got $1
Put on.
billion. Fuck
Who
him.
Pearl, what up,
cares?
bro?
I don't give
Pearl,
a
what
fuck
up?
how much money he got. You talking about the man
How
cheating?
much money
Hey,
he
this,
got?
this,
I don't
this,
give a
this is
fuck
what I
about
want
that.
to ask you for real. Some real talk, real talk. Did y'all see how Bronny crossed up Giannis?
Oh Lord,
Ooh, that shit was nasty, wasn't
here
it?
we go.
That shit was nasty. Like, oh, Brownie,
One,
man, why
one,
you
one,
doing
one
like
of the
that?
one of the worst rookie in the damn league
Hey,
is the
hey,
nigga
hey,
y'all
hey,
want to talk about. Okay,
hey.
all right.
You see the Lord of the Rings, the little tree niggas that walked? My man, my man
That's
looking like the
Bronny.
tree nigga. The ants.
Hey, yo,
But you know
y'all
what? I
gonna have
feel
to
sorry for
give
that kid, man. I feel sorry for that kid because that
for
nigga
who?
is the 55th pick, man.
For
Yeah,
sure.
Don't
the
You
worst
no
feel
the,
sorry
the
for
55th
him?
worst
pick
rookie
get
in the
talked
fucking
about
draft.
every motherfucking night but him.
Well, hell,
He the
his
55th
daddy
pick.
did it.
What do you expect from this nigga, man?
His daddy did it to him, and so take the damn criticism. Hey,
His
fuck it.
daddy was running his mouth. He better
Yeah, he
than half the
was.
league. Ain't that what he
He
said?
better
He
than
better
half
than
the
half the
fucking league.
league.
And that nigga
Yeah, he
get in the
did
Boy,
say
his
that
damn
dad,
stupid
game.
ass
Hey,
his
shit. He
dad
did
did
say
what
say
that
up?
that,
stupid
but
ass shit. Yeah.
Oh, y'all ain't
That
see
was the
him the night
stupidest shit
before
ever.
last though. Y'all ain't see
Man,
him the
Oh,
What
night
he
don't get
before
had
out
last.
here capping.
17 points. My
Don't get out here
bad,
capping
GP.
for damn Bronny, bro. Don't do that.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the coldest part. What 55th pick get a 3-year, $8 million contract?
None
Zero.
of them.
Hey,
None of them.
hey,
Most of them be in the damn G League. Hell.
this is what I'm gonna say. I
Hold up,
gotta get the
he ain't
bookie.
earn it.
Hopefully,
No, he ain't earning.
Uncle
Hold
Shelton.
up,
Hold on.
time out.
Uncle Shelton.
If
Hopefully they
I'm
get a two-way contract out this motherfucker. Hopefully they get a
first of
two-way
all,
contract. No
last
damn
year, your
year.
soul, your jersey was number one.
Man, who cares, man? Here we go with the cap. Here
Yo,
we go.
when y'all gonna pay him? Like,
Go.
what the fuck?
Go.
What?
Who jersey was number
Listen,
one?
LeBron's, right?
No, we talking about the 55th pick in the league. That nigga Bronny.
Nigga,
You talking about
Yeah.
that nigga.
listen. This is what I want to say
for the
about Bronny.
Bronny.
I want to give Bronny his credit. I want to give him his credit because
Uh-huh.
this man had cardiac arrest. He could have said, you know what, I'm not playing basketball ever again. I'm a
Right.
child of a multi-billionaire. That man said, nah, I'm gonna
Right.
go ahead and still
Is
make
that credit?
still make
Is
my
that
own
credit to
money.
be
I'ma
given?
still go make my own money.
Is
Yo,
that
this
That
credit
man
to be
microwave
given?
society, bro. This
that
microwave
man could have just said,
society.
you know what, I
Shorty
don't have to play
growing.
basketball. My father is a multi-billionaire. I can go have my own business doing something else.
Yeah,
That man
you
said,
out
no,
of
I'm gonna
order.
make my own
You out of
money.
order,
I'm gonna make
man.
my
You
own
out of
money.
order, man. You out of
He ain't
order.
out of order.
No,
He's
you
still
not
No,
out of
I'm
free.
order.
not.
No, you not
That's
free.
fact. That's
No, you
fact.
not free.
Ain't
Only
nobody
That
free.
problem
man,
I got with it,
You out of order.
the only problem I got with it free is this. The 55th pick usually go
You
prove
want to
yourself in the G
know?
League, and if somebody get hurt, we'll pull you up. That's what usually happens to a
Hey,
55th pick.
you the
This
55th
nigga
pick
got a
hope to get a
guaranteed
two-way. They hope to get a
3-year,
two-way contract. They hope to get a two-way
man.
contract.
This nigga got a guaranteed 3-year, $8 million contract
They
that
out of
he don't
order.
deserve
They out
because
of
he's
order.
not very good. He's not very good. He's cool, but it's some niggas in the G League that will smoke him.
Hey
Man,
man, I ain't gonna lie, man.
It's some
and this
niggas
nigga
on his
and this nigga
team
and this
in
nigga
the G
smoking
League
this
that
and
will
they
Tell them how
smoke
you
him.
really feel,
smoking
tell
that
them.
nigga boots in the damn they smoking this nigga boots in the damn G League. What you talking about?
Hey yo, did did BVO just mute me, yo?
Did
Yeah,
he mute
BBO on right now, dog.
He might
you
have.
know
He
he out
might
of order.
have.
Yo,
BBO gonna
muted
be out
me.
of order anyway. He gonna be out of
Yeah,
order, man.
he
He gonna
been
be out of order.
tripping.
Hey, real quick, shout out to Big Dog
Nigga over
Willie,
there
man.
DJing with the damn.
Hey, real quick, shout out to Big Dog Willie with the $2 in the super chat, man. Hey, rest in power to George Foreman. May God rest his soul.
Yeah, that's
Absolutely,
crazy. Man.
absolutely.
Big
Shout
George is
out to my
gone.
brother, man. Shout out to Big
Big Big George is gone, man.
Hey,
Damn, I gotta
what
cook
did he?
something
What,
for him
matter
tomorrow.
of fact, I didn't even ask. What did he pass from?
They
Old
didn't say,
age.
bro. They didn't say that. They just say he passed. They didn't say why or how.
Probably
Oh,
old age.
Yeah, I was gonna say
probably.
old age. Yeah. Well, you know HIPAA laws, they ain't gonna let you. Well, unless the
Well,
family.
Big George was 76, and Big George loved to eat. You know that. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking heart attack.
That's why we call him
That's a
Big
good
George.
life for a nigga. Shit, table salt killing
Hey,
niggas,
I'm not even gonna
man.
lie, dog. I got on this new workout regimen. Oh my God,
Yeah.
I didn't know I was out of shape until I started doing this damn workout. This new workout had I did 7 minutes. This joint had me breathing like I ran 2 miles straight, full speed. I
Hey,
was in
D3, hey, D3
everything.
about to go in there, motherfucker, throw up in the. Hey, hold on,
No,
hold.
this workout that I'm doing, you only do 7 minutes a day, but
7 minutes.
it's a strong 7 minutes. That joint
What is it? The Navy
had
SEAL
me.
workout you doing?
You doing some high intensity shit.
Woo,
What
dog,
workout you doing, D3?
I don't know if that's enough.
it's called Muscle Game. It's an app on your iPhone or probably Android
Yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
But
seen that shit.
the-
Yeah, I seen that shit.
I got the joint because I want to get to my target weight at 185, and they said they can get me to 185 by May 2nd. This 7 minutes is the
Damn.
worst 7 minutes I have ever did in my life, and
Now, do that shit come with a meal plan? Because you know you're gonna have to change your food, right?
yeah, it comes with the meal and all that. It comes with
How
all
much
that.
you weigh,
Okay,
You
D?
gotta
okay.
pay for it.
I weigh 205.
Do you pay for it?
Oh man, just don't eat for a week,
Yeah,
nigga. You lose
it's
all that.
it's it's $15. It's $15 for
Cash,
like
if I
I
don't
think
eat
like
for a week,
six
Cash, I might fuck
for
around and
like
die,
six
man. I
months.
might
You ain't
fuck
gonna
around and
die
die.
if you don't eat for a
Okay,
week,
okay.
man.
I feel like I'm gonna die. I feel like I'm gonna die. I ain't gonna
You'll
have no.
lose like 25, 30 pounds, but
Hey,
you ain't
look,
gonna
I
die.
ain't gonna
Dub, you
have
like
no shows. I ain't gonna be doing shit. I'm gonna be over this motherfucker shaking out this motherfucker.
Yeah, you will.
hey Dub, you like 6'6", right? 6'5"?
Yeah, I'm 6'5".
How much are you
No,
overweight? How many pounds are you over?
I don't even know how
What you
much.
weigh, like
6'5".
450?
He
Nah,
like
Nah,
six.
that nigga ain't
I
that
was
big.
I was at
Mm.
275.
He like 6'5" and he like 65 pounds overweight.
Yeah, that's
God
probably right.
damn.
That's probably right. That's probably right. I ain't,
Damn.
I ain't,
Especially,
So what are you
especially.
about?
I ain't
260, Dub? 265?
I'm 275. I just told you I'm 275.
I about to say he
Yeah,
about
he like
270.
65 pounds
Damn.
overweight.
Hey,
He like
nigga, Dub,
65
hit the
pounds.
You should be
stairmaster, bro. I swear to
yeah,
God, you
you
hit the
should be like
stairmaster.
240, Dub. You should
Now,
be like
what,
235, 240, man.
what ended up happening is I go out there and start running with my damn son. I got him running hills and shit. I started running the damn hills. I damn near fainted the other day. I said, hold on, let me calm.
That nigga was running hills. Next thing he know, he was
Are you?
rolling hills. That man was rolling back down the
Nigga,
hill.
roll back down the hill, nigga.
I said, damn.
That
Nigga,
nigga
Humpty
got to the
Dumpty.
top and roll all the way
Hold
back
on.
This
down.
What
nigga
my
said I
son,
damn near fainted.
yo,
Jack
what
and
my
Damn.
son,
Jill.
my son said. He said, damn, daddy, you fat and old now. I said, God
Hurt your soul,
Hey,
huh?
Dub, I ain't even
and
gonna
old,
lie to
man.
you.
Now,
I ain't
how
even
old
gonna lie
is your
to you.
son, Dub? How old is
He
your
nine.
son?
He nine.
Oh
Dog,
yeah, you
I'm
need
not.
to get that should be motivation for your ass. You need to get in
Dog,
shape, bro.
hey Dub, I'm not even gonna lie to you, Dub. My grandson said the same thing to me, and that's what I said. I'm going to work out.
That's when that
Papa,
nigga went
you,
to that 7 month
you,
treatment.
Papa, you got a belly. I was like, I got a what? He was like, you got a belly. You fat. I
Hey,
said,
hold
oh
on.
yeah, I gotta go work out, dog. And
Hey,
I
man.
literally downloaded the app the following day. I was
Hey,
like, oh
look,
no,
look,
you're not
look,
gonna be talking about me like that.
luckily for me, my son, he because he plays soccer and those type of thing. I started running with him. You know what I'm saying? He he used to be like, Daddy, you know you got a big belly on you, don't you? You know that, don't you? I said, Dad, hold on, wait a minute, man.
Damn,
I said, wait
nigga.
a minute, man, you out of order.
Kids gonna keep it 100, man. They not
Your
afraid of
Hey,
son
no
come at
they
you
they
bullshit.
like
have no
that.
filter.
It's time to
Them
So
boys
work
look,
ain't
out,
no
nigga.
filter,
So I
man.
They
had to
have no
start
filter.
running. That why, like I said, I gotta start. I start running with it. I done damn near fainted a couple of times out that motherfucker. But
Nigga rolled down
we
the
putting
hill.
we putting the work in. We working on it. We working on it, man.
Dub said, "Shit, I'm gonna get up that hill, but leave that ish."
And then you know you can't I can't let him talk shit because once he start talking shit, he gonna always think he can talk shit. So I gotta beat it, and I can still outrun him now. I can outrun him, but running up the motherfucking hills, boy, I said,
For
God
now,
damn,
nigga,
Nigga going
that's a
against
little
gravity.
if
joke.
you don't lose that weight, Dub,
hey,
you can outrun him for
Hill.
now. You can
dog,
outrun him for now.
you can
You'll
outrun
lose
him
that
Hill.
by
weight. It ain't gonna be long.
but you can
It
outrun
ain't
them,
gonna
but
be
for how
long, nigga.
long can you outrun them? Because you probably can outrun them for about 100 yards.
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
other
Hey, hey,
100 yards,
hey. I got him in the short burst, man. I got now. Look,
Bullshit.
nigga told me one time. Nigga talking about daddy. Let's play one-on-one football. You know what I'm saying? We'll play two-hand touch. I said, nigga, I ain't playing your man. I ain't doing this shit. Man, I'll be out here running around, falling all over the damn ground, fucking with your ass, man. Hey, you finna hurt me, man. Get what he said. Well, you need, hey, you got a belly, so you need to do it anyways. Get in shape, daddy. I said, yeah,
oh
he
boy,
talking shit.
He on your head, nigga.
Oh
He
no,
on
no,
your
hey, hey,
Hey,
head.
the new
hey,
kids
that's why
talk
I'm on it.
junk.
But that why I'm, that why I'm on this helmet now, cause we in the gym together now, and he
That's a good
understand
thing.
it
That's a
ain't,
bonding experience. That's a good thing.
but he understand it ain't always as easy as it look, and sometimes that old man strength is a little different than what you
Oh, you
think.
out there hurting your kid, bro.
Beating him up, squabbling with
this
him,
nigga,
Cut you deep.
this
He cut
nigga,
you
body
deep, so you
slamming
had to
him.
let him know.
But hey,
this
look,
nigga
I
Dub is
always
the
tell you.
only 6'5", 275 dude that got a 9-year-old physical trainer.
Damn. He
Yeah,
don't
you
got to
beating on the
download the
kid, man.
app.
Don't beat on the little youngster, man.
Hey, Dub,
Give
how
a little
tall is
youngster
the
some
kid,
grace.
bro?
Shit, right now he probably he about he I think he about 5 foot now. He about 5 foot.
Okay.
He man, the nigga according to the doctor, the nigga gonna be taller than me. So
Yeah,
according to the
yeah.
so hey, I always told her that's why I like for him to play
He,
soccer. Get your
oh,
footwork
so,
together. You know
nigga
what
gonna
I'm
be
saying?
a 7-foot soccer player. That what he gonna be playing goalie,
No.
nigga?
He gonna end up playing basketball, but you get your footwork together in soccer. You
Oh,
understand
for
what
sure, for sure.
I'm
I
saying?
feel you on that.
I was always I was one of the most pigeon-toed, bow-legged at the same time. So a nigga run down and trip over his own feet. It is what it is.
Nigga
So
run like what's that nigga or that one movie?
I'm just telling
That
the
boy.
truth. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie. So, but
You run like Forrest Gump.
when I finally got my coordination, that's when I was good at basketball. You know what I'm saying? So I said, hey, I'm gonna put him in soccer first. He like to play soccer anyway, so let him get his footwork together. The basketball will be his calling. You know what I'm
Hey, soccer builds your win too, cause you do nothing but run.
saying? Hey, and then I be out there. He be like, Daddy, you be the loudest person out there when I'm on the damn field. Well, he didn't say damn field, but when I'm on the field, you the loudest person out there. I'm supposed to be. And get what I always be saying. You should be running. Stop, man. Stop. Man, stop jogging. Man, go beat their ass to the fucking ball and go, nigga. Go. And
You say it like that though.
you damn right, man. Hey, I talk to my son like I talk to y'all. So it is what it is. I can't help it.
Hey, the parents be tripping off,
But get what though? Get what the coach said. You know, we and shout out to the coach, man. We got a little white coach over there, and his sons on the team. They ain't shit, but he got out running every mother. And he said, "Well, hey, keep talking to him like that, because when you talk to him, he started doing it. Man, because I'm gonna cuss his ass out. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. He gonna be mad at me. I understand it, and I always tell him, hey, you get as mad as you want to. I guarantee that you're gonna be ready for when it's time. You're gonna understand how to take that because you done heard your daddy talk to you for long enough. You understand? So, hey, it is what it is. You know, I got a lot of love for my son. Though. I got a lot of love for him. But hey,
Dude, that's the champ, though.
no motherfucking punches. That nigga, hey, nigga told me. He said he report card came home right. All A's one B. He talking about Dad. I might before it came home. He said, Dad, I might get a C. I might get a C. I said, what you getting a C in? I don't know, but am I gonna be in trouble if I get a seat? I said, damn right you're gonna be in trouble. So the next day, everything come on, he talking about all A's and one B, daddy. All A's and one B. I said, you better have that shit, because if you didn't, you would that damn phone, all that shit you got going on, it would have been out the window. So that's a whole nother story. I'm out over.
Hell no, you and your son life, nigga. You never out of order.
oh boy,
Where my boy GP go, dog? Damn.
Oh no, we in the building.
GP dropped off.
Hold on, I see my brother Piro in the building. The
Yeah,
CEO
Pip.
of Order Promotions is in the building. I ain't heard him say nothing.
Yeah, he
What
said
up?
Wu
Nah,
Tang.
What up?
Salute to
what
my
up,
What up,
brother.
Piro?
Piro?
What's going on, fellas?
My
Piro,
man Pro.
hey, Piro, real quick. You got
What's up?
money on Ramirez? You got money
I
on
do.
Ramirez?
Remember me and you?
All right, hey, the money is already sent, ain't it?
Yes,
That nigga
sir.
said
Yes,
he
sir. Yes,
said
sir.
500, Puro. You got
500?
500?
Nah. We doing 50.
No.
But I'm starting
Piro,
to think that Ramirez is gonna knock out Devin though.
You really believe that?
here we go.
Whoa,
Here we go.
Got a feeling. Got a feeling. Got a feeling.
whoa.
Hey, but I will
That's
tell
how it
you
starts, huh?
when
Wait,
Piro,
you're betting the
hold on,
knockout?
real quick. When Piro
Yeah,
says
with the bookies.
when Piro say something, I give him credit. Piro put his money where his mouth at. Me and Piro, we done made how many bets we done made, Piro? Too many. But
Yeah. I think I won one against you.
but when if he believe, he gonna put his money where his mouth at. And Piro,
No. But that being said, you betting Dub that he's gonna get knocked out?
no, it's
No,
not.
no,
It's
I
not on
haven't
the
bet
knock.
Dub.
It's on the win
Just
side.
straight up win.
It's on the win.
Okay.
But with the bookies, I'm definitely betting Ramirez, bro.
Oh yeah, because you get more payout. Yeah, for sure.
No, it's like it's ridiculous, bro. The odds, bro. Like literally, this is a fucking former unified champion and shit, bro. Like
Jose Ramirez can fight.
I
He
know,
can.
and he's
really
fucking
can.
6-1, bro. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, it's a tough fight, no doubt.
I just don't think he can box better than Devin can. Me and Piro.
You said wait. You said who's the underdog, Piro? Who's the underdog?
Ramirez, Shelton.
Hey, did they
What
ever
is it? 6-1?
say
6-1, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, I gotta
yeah,
take that. I gotta
Bruh,
take
hell
that.
yeah, bro. Fucking Ryan was
You
12 to
gotta
1,
take
Shelton.
that.
Ryan was 12 to 1.
What's the odds on a
Six.
knockout?
The odds on the knockout, I believe, I think it's like plus 3,500. I think I have to look again.
Hey, what's the odds on the draw?
6-1.
That's what I'm
6-1, Shelton.
Hey, what's the
So
odds on the draw?
$660. $60 to get you 360.
Man, just
Well,
bet the
we
Yeah,
gonna
I
look
gotta
at
take that.
$100 to get you $600.
Yeah,
man. That's how
$100 to get
we
you
don't do all
$600. I gotta take that. You gotta
we
take
we
that.
don't do
You can't
Bruh.
pass that
talking about
up.
stick
Bruh,
figures,
come
all
on.
that kind of shit.
You
Like, I
can't
got paid
pass
out. I
that
got paid
up.
out with Devin versus Ryan, Shelton.
You got paid.
what?
Well,
Oh
you
yeah, I
said
know you did. I remember.
Oh, you
paid
betted the
out for a
draw?
nigga cheating.
Is
I
the
mean, you
fight being
better
shown on the zone?
Man,
Huh?
get that cheap shit out, man.
I said, is the fight being shown on
Don't
the
start that
zone?
shit. Don't shout. Hey,
Yes, it's on the zone. The zone showing it.
Which one, Shelton?
that's my
Huh?
brother. That's my brother.
Which fight you talking about?
I can't hear you.
You
I'm
said
sorry,
what
Shelton.
fight
Which
are you
fight?
talking about?
Yeah.
I was
The
talking about the Devin
Ramirez fight. The Ramirez
Oh, okay.
Devin.
Devin and
The
I got you.
the Ryan Roley, all that shit's on the zone.
Probably going to be on pay-per-view.com as well.
No, it's not a pay-per-view fight.
Oh, it's not a pay-per-view? Nice.
It isn't?
No, it's a free fight. It's free.
Nice.
It's free on the zone.
Free fight.
I like it.
Wait, you talking about the one that's gonna be in Times Square, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a free fight. Yeah, it's free.
Nice.
I'm putting 100 on that knockout just in case, man. 35.
You got
Right, just put on
to.
the decision,
You got
bro.
6-1, bro.
Dub
6-1 on
was
the
You
saying he
can't
decision.
want
pass
to take
that
100.
up.
Dub said he want to take
the
100.
knockout's 35 to 1.
What happened?
35. No, not
Hold
35.
on, the knockout. Hold on, the knockout
Wait,
for
the knockout is
No,
35 to 1?
It's plus
no,
3,500.
You gotta
So
take
put
that.
100
You
down,
gotta
you get
take that, bro.
3,500.
You gotta take that.
That's crazy work.
All I know is I got
You
6
can't
to
pass
1,
that
bro.
up.
That's crazy work. That man.
You can't pass that up.
You
If
can't
Devin
pass
knocked
it
that
up in a
fool
minute.
out, nigga,
Hold
you
on.
35 to 1.
If Ryan Garcia cheating, overweight, didn't knock out Devin, you think Jose Ramirez is gonna knock out Devin?
Yo, Shelton, what type of dog is that, bro?
She
Is that
is
ref gonna be
a
in there to
Morkie.
save Devin?
A Yorkie?
A Morkie.
Oh, I
Maltese
was
and
about to
Yorkie.
say. Okay, I was about to say barking like that.
Hey, shout out to my
Yeah,
brother.
she be barking her ass off. She be hearing shit too. Ain't nothing popping.
Hey,
She just hearing shit.
Shout out to Frequent Flyer in the building. Shout out to JL in the building. Shout out to Ohio Runs Boxing as well. Much love.
Shout out to my brothers.
Up, man.
Hey, Dub.
So you saying 35 to 1?
On Ramirez knocking Devin out just to cover your bets, cover your ass, man.
35 to 1 for Devin for the knockout? Is that the odds?
No,
So
Ramirez.
check it out, Shelton. It's plus 680 for Ramirez, bro. Straight up.
Hold on,
You
hold on,
gotta
hold
take
on, hold
that.
on. Wait a
That's a
minute. Wait a
good
minute.
Bruh,
bet.
I saw that. I'm like, dude, I'm all over it.
That's a good bet.
It's plus 680 for what the win?
Ramirez for the win.
So
And the
$100
knockout
gets
is
you
what?
680.
That's like almost 7-1.
I thought you said it was 3,500 to
3,500. I don't know who said that was for the knockout for
35 to 1. They said the
Ramirez.
knockout for Devin is 35 to 1.
for Devin. For
Yeah,
Devin.
Yeah, if Devin get a
plus
knockout,
3,500.
niggas getting
Man,
yeah.
I wouldn't bet that.
So
For
if Devin
Devin,
gets a
I'm not betting
knockout,
that.
Oh
$100
no,
gets you
not for Devin. For Devin,
3,500.
it's plus 550. Plus 550 for Devin.
Wait. So if
Hold
Ramirez
on.
knocks him out, he gets.
Yeah, if Ramirez, knocks him
Wait,
out.
Piro. Break the odds down all the way because we got you. It seems like we got a lot going on. Break the odds down as far as the different scenarios go.
So okay, so it's plus 680 straight up for Ramirez. If the fight goes to decision,
No.
what's up?
When you say straight up, so if it's plus 680 for if you bet $100, you get $680
And $80 for Ramirez.
if Ramirez wins the fight.
Correct. If you
Okay.
bet on Devin Haney, you got to bet 1,200 to win 100.
Huh?
So he's a minus 1,200. So to if you want to bet on Devin Haney, just straight up, you have to put $1,200 just to win $100.
Okay. Okay. I got you. Minus 12.
Yeah.
I got that.
Yes,
I got
sir.
that.
Yes, sir.
I
So
got
the fight goes to decision. Doesn't matter who. It's a minus 600. So
Okay.
you got to put in 6 to make
Make
one.
100.
Yeah. The fight
Yeah, I
don't go to
think
the distance. This is a really good bet. Fight doesn't go to decision plus 390.
be free in the back.
If it doesn't go to the decision,
Yeah. So
for either
knockout
fighter,
by either,
for either
or
fighter.
actually, it doesn't have to be a knockout. It could be
whatever for either
technical
fighter.
decision. You get what I'm saying?
Right. But that's for either fighter.
Yeah, that's for either fighter.
And
Just
that's
as long as the fight don't go to decision.
You said that's plus 390. You said that's plus 390.
Correct.
Okay.
Hey, D free in the back.
BVO.
D free in the back, yeah. So
BVO sleep. He sleep.
So right here for this website, it's Devin is plus 550 for the knockout for Devin. I through my bookie, I got he's giving it a plus 3,500. You hear me?
Hold on, say that again. My bad.
Plus 550 at these odds I'm looking on the internet right now. Well, my bookie's giving it a 35 to 1 for Devin.
35 to 1 for the knockout?
For Devin, yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. And then Ramirez.
If Devin gets a knockout, he get you. Wow.
You get 3,500. Yeah.
Hold on.
So like,
okay.
the bookie's pretty much betting that like, yeah, Devin's not gonna knock this dude out.
So what is Ramirez knockout?
I got Ramirez at. I have to fucking check my phone, but over here on the internet it's plus 950 for Ramirez.
So Ramirez got a better chance of knocking out Devin, but Devin got a better chance of winning the fight.
Yeah.
Plus 950 Ramirez. Yep.
That's crazy work.
It's crazy, huh?
I mean, it's betting, but it's betting. It's betting. I understand.
Yeah. And then Haney just by decision is minus 420. So you got to put in 420 to win 100.
You get $100 here.
Yeah. And then Ramirez by decision, like Ramirez has to win by decision, is plus 1,500 on this website.
Damn.
Well,
that's actually not a bad bet.
You might as well put something on.
Yeah, no, you don't.
The guy's good. A knockout by Dev,
bro.
A knockout by Dev gets you broke off.
Right, hey, you got to. I might cover my bets all the way around with that one. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'll tell you by round 1 if that's gonna pay off.
Man,
with the knockout by Dev or
by Dev, yeah.
Devin ain't getting knocked out. I don't think Devin's stopping Ramirez either.
I can tell you about round 1.
But what if he did, dog? That's 3,500.
Yeah, that's what most individuals in Vegas say.
I would literally put $5 on it, and then you'll know by the first round if you even have a chance.
Everybody says what if in Vegas, so
those are crazy odds. I ain't gonna lie, man. After Dev,
I know, bro.
After Dev got his ass whooped the last fight, those are crazy. That 3,500 is crazy. I'm taking that.
Well,
it was 12 to 1 cash.
Hopefully Ramirez ain't cheating. Hopefully Ramirez ain't cheating like Ryan was. So.
Yeah, whatever.
We know you. You always say Ryan
respectfully.
You always say he didn't cheat, but you out of order for that.
Yo, you ain't got controls, dog.
Nah. We on BVO show.
Yeah, wake up, BVO. BVO, wake up.
BBO, wake your punk ass up, dog. We got people in the back.
And the draw, the fight as a draw is plus 2,400.
Hey man, what was the draw for Tank them?
10,000.
Like
Hey,
35.
shout out to the good brother Steph Brown too.
Hey, shout out to my brother Steph, man.
Archive. When did he fight?
I don't know, but that's some hell of a odds, boy. That's money to be made if you gonna bet.
Okay,
Either way, you can make money on both sides. That's a hell of a odds right there.
The draw
I hope the nigga. Go ahead, my bad, dog.
No, my bad. I cut you off, T-Hill.
It's your world, baby boy. Go on, tell them how that South roll.
Let me see. The draw was. I'm looking.
Besides, dog, I already cut up today, dog. I gotta get on my best behavior. I was cutting up.
Nah, you was in order. You was in order, Mr. Chairman.
Nah, dog. I was out of order. I should not have done that.
Get what? I done did it a few times in my YouTube career. So hey, we ain't above it. Hey, sometimes you gotta talk to a motherfucker like they talk to you.
Plus 3,600, Dub.
Not you know.
Hold on. 3,600 for what?
The draw with Tank and
yeah. That's what I was thinking. That's why I said anybody who bet the draw for Tank and Lamont Roach, those are the individuals who won because I don't think anybody had that fight to draw. And if you would have bet that damn draw, man, imagine you put damn 1,000 on the damn draw, bro. You done came up out this.
Oh, you put 1,000 on a draw?
No, I'm not saying.
No, he's saying.
I'm saying.
Oh, I was about to.
Imagine if you did.
Yeah.
Damn, I was about to say. Porter, you the man, dog. Hey, Merry Christmas, dog.
Merry Christmas, Dub.
Hey, man. Hey, tell them again, Bella. Hey, you see they don't want the smoke, Bella.
Tell Bella to bring her ass back up here.
Well, she can't because BVO out of order.
Oh, that's right. This Mickey Fricky.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Devin might get knocked out.
What you want to bet on?
See, that's what I love, Dub. Dub will call that ass out in a second, dog.
Trying to convince myself.
Hey, if y'all gonna say this shit, man.
Yeah, it's going night, Dub. Sorry.
I'm betting with the bookies, man. Fuck your little 100. I need that 36.
Hey, look, listen. All I'm trying to tell you, hey, one of the things I love is it ain't always about the money, in my opinion. The bet that I be trying to make, if you gonna stand on your word, I'm gonna stand on my motherfucking word, nigga. That's really why I like to bet, because I want to see if you gonna stand on what you're talking about.
Think of it this way, Dub. When Dev gets knocked out, you don't have to deal with Bill ever again.
Hey.
Yeah, because it's over if he gets knocked out. It's over.
Y'all,
hey, Crush, you still here, Crush?
Now y'all out of order, man, because y'all all these damn regular ass hypotheticals y'all done went into. Y'all out of order, man.
Crush.
Ain't no hypothetical.
Gonna be some Bone Thugs crossroads shit. Meet me at the crossroads.
All right, now
I miss my Uncle Charles, y'all.
Now when Devin whoop his ass, what you gonna say?
Hey, I got Devin winning, bro.
That's what he's supposed to do. That's what he's supposed to do.
Yeah.
Just like but literally, that is what he's supposed to do.
Yeah, for real.
Yo, hey, that fight is a pay-per-view fight. That's not no free fight.
Hey, yo, I miss my Uncle Charles, y'all.
Ramirez is coming off of 2 ass weapons. If he loses to Ramirez, it's a wrap.
Hold on, real quick. Free, it's the Times Square card. I thought, and correct me if I'm wrong, if you know more than I do, break it down. You saying it's a pay-per-view fight?
Yeah, it's a pay-per-view fight. I just looked it up. It's a pay-per-view fight. It's not free.
How much is it? How much is the pay-per-view?
I didn't see how much it was, but I see that it says the Zone pay-per-view.
Probably because it's on DAZN, it'd probably be 65 because they're getting the cut off of the app as well too. But it should be. I mean,
it might be 25. It might be 25.
You think they would sell it for 25?
That card we got with Bivol and Berturbiev, that shit was $25.
Yeah, it was 25.
Oh, you're right.
The last couple of pay-per-views that he did. The last couple was 25.
I think they scale it up on this one though, bro. For the simple fact it's in America.
It might be 40. It might be 40.
Yeah, I would say at least 40. At least 40.
I done heard it was free the entire time, so I haven't
No,
heard any.
what they doing is they making it free to the public in Times Square because they're
Yeah,
going
it's
to
pretty.
show it on the big screen.
Exactly.
They're going to show it on
Exactly.
the big screen, so it's going to be free to the public in Times Square because they're showing it on the big screen.
Oh,
But
okay,
it's not.
okay, Dub. All you got to do is fly to New York, nigga.
Yeah,
How many?
it's not an actual free event because it's private to only 300 people. The way they said it at first, it sounded like it was going to be free to the public and anybody can just walk up and watch the fight. But then they came out with more details. It's going to be seated for 300 people, and that's going to be a private event. But they're going to show it on the big screen in Times Square, so you can watch it for free in Times Square.
So my question is, how do they secure this venue, like
The
this event?
same
It's a
way they
private
secure the
event.
ball dropping. The same way they
Yeah,
do the
it's a
ball drop every year.
yeah, it's a private event. It's gonna probably have a bubble. It's gonna be a private event. So if it's a private event, you can't just walk up and watch it.
Real
Right.
quick,
Like,
we
Be a
got
bubble over
we got the brother straight out of New Zealand in the building.
yeah, man.
New to the panel. Shout out to my brother Fight Sports. Oh, hey man, give me
Thanks,
your
Dub.
statements, man.
Yeah, thanks as always, guys. I'm a little. I don't want to get anybody's words twisted. Cash Crypto, are you actually picking Ramirez to beat Devin?
I'm just
Ain't
taking.
none of them.
I'm
Ain't
just
none of
taking.
them
I'm taking
picking
those
them.
odds. I'm taking.
No, they picking
We
against
did.
they picking the
They're
odds.
making the bets.
Well,
The bet. If it happens, if Ramirez happens to win, you win a lot of money.
Fight sport fights.
true.
They don't
True.
believe none of what they're talking about. They
Fight
just
Well,
Sports. It's 6-1.
they can put a little money
6-1
I
down.
for
know.
Ramirez. Fight Sports.
That's all
Six
they
to
do.
They,
one.
Dubs,
They don't
they.
Yeah, I know
believe
the. Yeah, I
it.
know
I'm gonna
the.
tell you what
They.
I'm betting
You
on.
know
Hero,
what?
I'm
hero,
betting
Right,
hero
Dub,
on.
if I could
does.
just finish. If I could just finish my
I'm
point.
betting on the.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I
I'm
know
betting
he
on a Devin Haney knockout
Hold
and a
on.
Jose
Hold on.
Ramirez win on the
knockout.
cards.
Really?
Let
Ramir-
fight.
No,
Let
I'm.
fight.
Ramirez
Go
ain't
ahead.
lost no. He only lost
Let
that
the
last.
man finish. Let the man get
Yeah,
started.
no, I just asked because I know the odds are crazy in Devon's favor, but I mean, I'll be if Devon loses this fight, and again, I'm not a big Devon Haney fan, but if he loses, then he's washed. I mean, there's if he's half of what he could be, then he shouldn't take any clean punches from Ramirez. He squares up a lot. He telegraphs his shots. I mean, I know Devon's coming off a whooping, but stylistically, he's made to beat somebody like Ramirez. So I just
Yep.
I go with odds all the time if they're really crazy. But again, Devon's a guy who's so difficult to hit, and Ramirez is one of the easiest guys to hit in boxing. So I just don't. I think they picked this guy for a reason.
No. Everybody on the panel agrees with you, except for
We on
I
the.
don't.
It's no money. It's no money in betting on Devin unless you betting on a knockout. So I'm betting money on a knockout, and I'm betting money on Ramirez win on the scorecards.
All right.
That's where the money's at.
Hey, what happened with that? What happened with that Cambosis fight? Fight Sports.
No, that fight is happening too. That fight is happening.
Yeah,
too.
it's happening. Just his opponent pulled out last minute, so he's fighting some no hoper, which it is what it is. But I think it's actually a good thing.
Ain't that's tomorrow, right? That's tomorrow
Hey,
too.
BBO.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is Greg trying to come up? Because if he's trying to come up, I'll go to the chat, bro, so he can get up here.
No, he didn't put no. He's not trying to come up.
I'm my bad, man. I ain't gonna bother you no more. I can see it. I can tell in your voice. You tired, bro.
Hey, BBO, you gotta make me a moderator, man. You gotta make me a moderator, man.
Yeah, can you transfer some keys to somebody else too, just in case?
I got you.
Dub, Dub right side, man. Dub right side.
Yo, does sound tired, bro.
Yeah, he sound tired as hell, bro.
He said he sound tired as hell.
I'm putting it in the
outside, man.
Sheldon, who asked about the Cambosis fight?
I did. What's happening with that fight?
Well, it's still going on. They just got some last minute replacement in, but it looks like I think this fight is basically it's a showcase for Cambosis, which is a good thing. But all signs point to Eddie Hearn putting him in there with William Hitchens afterwards, which will be just that'll be typical. typical Eddie Hearn matchmaking, which I don't.
That's right.
I don't
I
love
can put 10 people in. My bad. You right.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
wait a minute. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
I'll
That's right.
move out. I'll bow out.
Hitch has moved up to
We-
40. Hitch has moved up to. I mean,
Yeah, he just moved up
Cambosa's
to
moved
40.
up to 40.
yeah,
He did.
but it's not
I'm
like
gonna go to the chat, BBO.
All right, cool.
There was no
Cambosa's
point for
moved up to
Cambosa.
40. Wow, he's gonna get killed up there.
Well, there was no point for Cambosis to move up at all. But he's I don't know what it is. I mean, clearly he still wants to fight, even though he's made tons of money. But he's just moved. I mean, the 140-pound division just got even tougher. So
Yeah,
I don't know why he's doing it. Other than Eddie Hearn must be paying him a lot of money. But this is just
he can't
typical.
make 35 no more. Fight Sports. Maybe he can't make 35 no more.
Man,
I think he can.
He's getting long in the tooth. He's starting to get long in the tooth. How?
The cool thing is y'all had an undisputed champion down there. That's cool.
He wasn't undisputed.
Cut the games. He was undisputed,
He
man.
was unified. He wasn't undisputed. He was unified.
Yeah. Can I since you guys brought up this part of the world, what do you guys think of unless if you guys aren't going to be on for much longer, sorry for bringing up a new topic, but what do you guys think of this Usyk Joseph Parker situation? Because not only because Joseph Parker's my countryman, but I love the guy, so I really want him to
Parker
fight Usyk.
is a problem for anyone. He on a roll right now.
No, he's not.
He gonna get beat to death by Usyk though.
I don't know. I don't know.
That man footwork is horrible. And
I don't know, man. Usyk is fucking 39, bro.
Sorry,
Usyk is getting old.
You think Joseph Parker got great footwork?
I don't think he's got terrible footwork.
It's horrible.
Oh, sorry. I disagree.
My question is, man, what happened to Brock Jarvis, man? He got beat to death.
Hold on,
because he's trash.
Against
he's trash.
Actual facts.
This nigga said Brock Jarvis.
Man, we ain't nobody talking about that respectfully.
Look, man.
Brock Jarvis may just fuck Keith Thurman.
Hey, Dub. Let me ask you a question, Dub. Won't you ask Wilder if Joseph Parker got bad footwork?
Well, Wilder got pathetic footwork. His footwork.
Why don't you ask Zhang if he got bad footwork?
Another individual.
Ask McCauley if he got bad footwork. Ask McCauley.
See, you done named everybody with horrible footwork.
And what happened to all three of them?
But I'll say this though.
So just because they got bad footwork don't mean he got good footwork.
What happened to all three of them, Doug?
This man footwork does not. Hold on.
They got their ass kicked. All three of them.
Hold on, this
got their ass kicked.
But hold on, but the question that I was speaking on was the footwork. And when we're talking about Usyk footwork is 10 times better than Joseph Parker. We all know
Father
that.
Time waits for nobody, Doug. Usyk gonna be 39 by the time they fight.
Usyk is pound for pound.
Dub,
so y'all really think Joseph Parker beats Usyk? Y'all really believe that?
No.
He might.
No.
Okay, well,
that wasn't my.
If you're so confident, put some money on it.
How much you want to put on it?
You make it light on yourself.
Hey, I got 100 on Usyk.
Well, Dub, that wasn't my argument. I never said that.
Hold on, respectfully.
This man talking money now.
That wasn't my argument.
Go
ahead, Fight Sports. Go ahead, Fight Sports. Let me think about this.
Don't go ahead.
No, shut up, Doug. Now you talking too much.
I wasn't saying it the best.
They don't want to. They don't sit on.
You talking too much, Doug. Give me a minute.
And now I'm
Go ahead, Fight Sports.
He did all that damn talking and called me.
Give me a minute. Stop talking, goddamn.
Y'all see what I be talking about?
Stop talking so goddamn much and listen for a minute. Shut up. Damn.
This is a sick Negro.
He is. He's a sick Negro. A sick one. You look, you're lucky I ain't got my drop. Damn.
Go ahead, Fight Sports. Go ahead.
That's what it is right now. What Uncle Shelton got going on. Shout out to my uncle. Go ahead, Fight. He don't want the smoke though. He don't want the smoke.
Well, I never said that Parker beats Usyk. I pick Usyk to win, but I pick Usyk to beat it. But that's not why I want to see the fight. I want to see the fight because Joseph Parker's earned it, and his resume. Again, I'm not just saying this because he's my countryman, but his resume is that of a badass. So he deserves it. And plus, I mean, I'm not even going to get into Dubois, but yeah, Parker's earned it, and he'll give. I'll put money on this. He'll give Usyk a tougher fight than Joshua did, who just, well, not to dump on Joshua, but Joshua was just there to lose both times. So no, I think it'll be competitive.
Hold on.
And
You think Joshua was there to lose?
he didn't. He never really fought like he planned to win.
No.
Times.
What happened was he had an individual that was too skilled for him.
Well, I think that's the thing. I think Usyk beat him mentally both times.
We're gonna see the same thing with Joseph Parker.
I disagree. Parker's never given up in a fight, whereas Joshua, he's I'm not saying I'm mentally tougher than Joshua, but he's psychologically Parker's a little. Psychologically, Parker's stronger than Joshua.
Man, hit the link.
When is this fight? Fight Sport. When is this fight?
It's not happening, and it looks like they're going to go with the Dubois rematch. The reason I ask you guys is
I think it's IBF. The IBF gonna force their
and that's really
well.
The reason I asked you guys is because I really want to see. I don't like how the sport's treating Parker, so that's why I wanted to ask you guys.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Parker deserves a shot, but if that fight is ever signed, Dub, that's what I'm trying to tell you. And you just kept rambling. If that fight is ever signed, Parker versus Usyk.
Just say you got 100.
Hey, I say Parker.
Hold on, D3, you out of order, man.
If that
you
fight,
keep talking
listen,
about putting the money on it. He said he's
if that fight is ever signed, I got Parker.
All right.
So I got Parker too on that one. That's a good fight.
I got a bet with both of y'all, right? If that fight gets signed, I got a bet with both of y'all.
If that fight gets signed, I have Joseph Parker for whatever you want to bet.
No, that ain't what I asked you. I said I got a bet
for whatever you want to bet. I have Joseph Parker.
I got a bill on it. I already told you what the bill
whatever you want.
Hey,
Sheldon, Doug Rice, I be trying to talk himself out of a bet.
Exactly. I said whatever you want. You said you got 100. I said whatever you want. How much clearer do I have to be?
Well,
I don't know about AJ not having no chance.
You was the one talking about. Let me think about it.
No. I was telling you to be quiet and let me think because you kept rambling. That's what I was saying. Be quiet. Let me think. You just kept on rambling.
Sheldon,
you got that 100 though.
I think Joseph Parker does deserve a shot, but I think Dubois deserves a rematch too.
He definitely does.
I think he got cheated out of a fight.
But I'm gonna tell you what. This
cheated out of what? He lost.
Nah. I thought that wasn't. I didn't think it was a low blow. I thought that
wasn't
was a
low blow.
He got knocked out.
I gotta disagree. It's the punch. The punch was low.
I disagree with you.
I don't think it was low.
No, it was not. It was the same.
So let me ask you this.
It was the same punch that he got when he got hit by AJ in the fight that he had with AJ, and they called it a low blow. But a low blow is I got it on video. A low blow is below your navel, not on the belt line. And his shorts was pulled up high, and he got hit on his navel.
They would.
Hit on the navel.
Sorry.
That's not a low blow.
When is the Dubois? When is the Dubois rematch?
Hold on. Let fight back respectfully.
I'm asking him when is this Dubois rematch? When is it?
Don't know.
First.
Oh, we don't know. Okay.
No, it's not. It's not booked yet. I asked you guys because maybe there's a small chance we could get the Parker fight. Yeah, the punch in the Dubois fight was low. And it was actually Dubois who had his shorts high up. Dubois' team are just a bunch of liars. Sorry.
You out of order, man.
You out of order.
Sorry.
No.
Hey, how many?
And look where the punch landed at. The punch landed on his navel. It didn't land on his
the dot resolution on the TV. Yeah, the dot resolution. Where's that at? Because that bad boy didn't look like it was low at all to me. It looked like it was on the belt.
If you get hit low, you're gonna grab your private area. He didn't.
Sure.
He didn't grab his private area.
All right. Look, the punch. I never said the punch was right in the nuts. It wasn't Andrew Gallotta low, but it was. It
You
was
said it
low.
wasn't Boots in his low.
GP,
No,
are you with me?
Gallotta raw. But
Oh yeah.
if you look at the referee, he clearly he touched the belt lines of both fighters and said anything below this is low. The punch was below the middle point of the belt, so again, it was low.
I saw that whole replay.
Sorry.
He never established where the belt
Isn't
line
Boots fighting coming up? Ain't Boots got a fight coming up?
Yeah, he's fighting Stanionis.
On the 12th.
Atlantic City, yeah.
Yo, can't we
April
put the
12th?
can we put the video up? Can we put the video up?
Probably get
Send me the video. I'll put it up.
Send the video. Put it up. Let's put it up.
They probably get struck.
Damn.
You think we get a strike?
Who y'all got in that fight? Who y'all got in the Boots fight?
I got Boots.
Boots.
Yeah, Boots should
I
win.
got Stanionis.
It's us.
Daniel,
it's just a question of how.
I got Stanionis by knockout.
I give Stanionis a hell of a shot, but I got Boots.
I got Boots.
Stanionis been out of the ring for 2 years, though. That's
I got
the thing.
Boots by
That's the problem.
KO.
Well, Stanionis is actually.
Stanionis just had a fight last year.
Who he fight last year?
A dude who was 6-0.
I can't remember the guy's name, but he fought July last year.
Bella just said it.
He was 6-0.
What's his name, Bella? What's his name, Bella?
Gabriel Maestre.
Well, when did he fight him?
July last year.
Canelo Berlanga, I think.
On that Berlanga card.
Oh, really? He was on the Berlanga card? Really?
Yeah.
Shout out to Shawah too. Shawah also named it.
Wow. Okay.
I told y'all the sisters be cooking out here, man.
Yeah, they do.
Hey, man, look, let me tell you something, man.
They do
I
their
don't know about
research,
that
bro.
fight, man, but this is Boots' real first test. This is first test.
He about to go to bed too.
Man, Boots, look,
About to go
Boots
to bed by who?
He finna beat like BVO would say.
Who has Boots' fault that's as good as Stanionis? Who has Boots' fault that's as good as Stanionis?
Man, Boots
Tell
is
me.
a bum, dog. I can't wait till Brian
He's
Norman
a
Jr. fuck him up. I'm so tired of y'all
Who
talking
is he?
about this.
But who is Boots' fault that's that good? That's as good as Stanionis? Who?
Karen.
He beat that
I give
fat
Karen
white
a lot
dude
of
lifting
love.
up. That's
I
it.
think he's a good fighter.
Hey, yo,
I
we
really
gonna
think
have
he's
Y'all
to.
niggas didn't even know who Karen was, man. What are y'all talking about?
We gonna have to stop
Whether you
that.
know or not, did you see him in the ring though? Was he a good fighter
I
though?
watched him. I watched him in the ring.
He's
I
a
thought,
bum,
You don't
man.
think he's a good fighter?
Brian Norman would have stopped him.
I thought it was decent. I thought it was
B.
decent.
Norman
but
would have stopped him.
At the same
Respectfully.
time, only thing I give
Shout
him a
out
lot
B.
of
Norman.
credit for is he understood how to make Boots uncomfortable. That's what he understood in the ring in both fights. So, and Boots didn't make the adjustment. I
No, that's a
understand
fact.
that, but at the same time, when you got a fighter like Stan Leonis, we know it.
Yeah, you ain't gotta look for him.
We
You ain't gotta
know
look for
he's
Stanionis. He gonna be
He's a
right
pressure
there.
fighter.
that nigga coming forward with the jab, brother.
Man,
know
that
He gonna
he
be
boy
gonna
tailor
right there.
made for
he
Boots,
gonna
man.
that's easy work for Boots. That's easy.
Yeah,
He
Boots.
tailor made for
Well,
Boots.
I don't know about easy because
Tailor
Boots
made.
hasn't exactly looked like he hasn't looked great in his last few fights. So
When
he's got
I
a.
say easy work, 8-4 is easy work in my opinion. That's what I'm saying.
All right.
I don't even think it's going. I don't think it's going to go the distance.
I think it goes the distance. I think it goes.
You think the fight goes the distance?
I
It don't go the distance. Hell no, it don't go the
Mm.
distance.
If he go the distance with Stanionis,
Man, y'all
wow.
Boots is a bum, man.
I'm not going to say that's a bad
Hold
thing.
on. Who said Boots was a
Stanionis
bum,
do
man?
have a blockhead.
Oh, that's your
He do
boy
have a blockhead.
CBO.
So I'm not going to say.
CBO.
Man, y'all don't be
BBO
making
just don't like.
Hey, yo, we
BBO
about to
don't,
separate.
don't like Boots.
realistic shit, bro.
Hey, yo, we
BBO
about to
don't like
separate the panel, man. We need a cap
Hold
video.
on one second. Hold on one second.
No, BVO. We need a
B.
cap
Norman
video.
Jr. is going to stop Boots, man. Who want to put some money on that?
I got money.
Really?
That's what I thought.
Really?
I got money on that.
I already bet on it. I already got money on it.
Wait.
I already got
Hey,
money.
let me
I
ask
already
y'all a
got money
question
on
about that fight.
on Junior, man. I already got money on
Let me ask a question about that fight. Serious question, because I never get an answer to this. I want y'all to tell me what Boots has done that Brian Norman Jr. hasn't done.
Nothing.
Boots is a hype
That's
job.
a good
The only thing that I will say that
Very
he's done.
spectacular in all his
The only
fights.
thing that I was
Spectacular in all his fights.
No, he
tell you,
did not.
I tell you
Norman.
what Boots done that Brian Norman hasn't
I was
done.
gonna say the same thing I was about to say.
He
What?
fought more ranked fighters.
Not only
Really?
that,
Hold on. Wait a
But the
minute. You
rankings
know what's so bad?
are
In
rigged.
the
Go ahead,
rankings
T
right
Hill.
now.
T Hill.
Hold on. In the rankings
I didn't,
right
I
now,
didn't,
and we watched Senior bring this out. So I don't know why you would even bring
Really?
this up. I don't even know why you would bring this up. But
What
we
ranked fighters has he
hold
fought?
on, man. You out of order, man. I'm trying to tell you if you shut the hell up.
hey, he
What
signed
ranked
out
fighters
the
has he
promotions,
fought?
baby. He signed out the promotion.
Shout out to my
T
uncle.
Hill, you up next, bro. You up next.
All I'm trying
No,
to tell you is
tell me, Dub. I want to know what ranked fighters has he fought. I'm waiting to hear.
Santillion is at this current moment in time the highest ranked fighter that either one of these individuals have fought is Santillion, and that's who Junior beat for the champion. For
Junior
the
stopped. Junior stopped.
exactly. So that once again, when you bring it, I'm telling you right now, you asked the question, Santillion.
I didn't say the highest rank. I said he fought more ranked. I didn't
Who?
say he fought the highest ranked fighter. I said he fought more ranked fighters.
That's what I'm saying, D Free. You're confusing me. What ranked fighters did he fight? You can't tell me Castillo Clayton was ranked.
Avenesian is the one, and Katie and Castillo Clayton.
Do you?
Castillo Clayton was
Hold up,
ranked, and
hold up,
Avenesian
Dub.
was
He
ranked.
not talking to you, Dub. I don't need you to
He's
talk to
not
me.
talking.
You said
Bang, bang.
what ranked fighters has he fought?
Yes.
He fought Clayton. He was ranked.
Okay.
He fought.
Okay.
He fought David Avenesian. He was ranked.
Okay.
The guy before he fought Clayton. No, the guy he fought
Delorme?
after Clayton. What was Villa? Villa was ranked.
Roma Villa.
He was
Villa
ranked.
was a bum, dude. He was a straight
He was a
candy.
bum,
I
though. He
didn't
was
say.
trash.
I did not. This is what y'all. This is what's wrong with y'all. Y'all get in y'all feelings and y'all act like I said he was a good fighter. I said he was ranked. I didn't say he was good. Didn't say he was bad. I said he was ranked. You
Get out
asked
your
what
feelings,
did he
man.
do that Brian Norman didn't do? I'm
Yeah,
saying
you're
he
right.
fought
You're right.
more ranked
I said
fighters.
you're right.
Whether you
You're
believe he
right.
was good or not
You
is your
right, Free?
opinion.
You
He
right,
was
Free?
ranked.
You're right.
Besides being right though, the other difference there is also the venue and the magnitude of the fight. Like he's been in bigger fights. So like
Sure.
in that moment it might play a factor because sometimes people don't respond well to the lights being on. So
Yeah,
that
he did sell
also
out in his hometown. You are right about that.
But
he
but but
did do
y'all
that.
know that y'all
Twice.
know the thing that the difference between Boots and Junior. Junior is what 23 now, and Boots about to be 30.
He's
That's the difference.
24.
Okay, fine.
So
Whatever you want to call him. All I'm saying is he the younger fighter, and he's just as accomplished. Outside of and shout, hey, if you want to go, shout out to my brother Free. If you want to say that he had more rank or Boots got more ranked fighters, I ain't got no problem with it. He should, because he's the older, more accomplished fighter supposedly. But if you go by when we looking at this thing, hell, Junior is on the level of Boots right now and is looking to
No.
surpass Boots. It's crazy work.
No.
Shout out to Junior, man. Shout out to Junior.
No. Shout out to Junior, but no. Boots is well more seasoned at 30 than Norman is at 23.
and Boots
I'd
ain't
go
no
for that.
damn 30. Y'all giving that man
You like
5 years
27,
or
Free? You
4
like
years.
'How
27?
old is he, Free?
No, the
27.
man is like 26, 27. He ain't no
And
damn
very
30.
much seasoned, right?
He
Yeah, he
damn
more
near
I
burnt.
seasoned
He
want to
than
been
see
a
the
he
fight.
smoker
more
all
seasoned
night
than Boots.
long.
But
I
Dub
want to
acting
see the
like he the
fight.
same age as Tank Davis. He's not. He's younger than Tank Davis.
I want to see the fight. I want to
Congratulations.
see him fight Junior.
He's a
That's
year
the fight I
older than
want.
Devin Haney. He's a year older than
And the
Devin
reason
Haney.
I want
So
the fight,
if that man is 30, Devin is about to be 30. He's a year older than
if
Devin.
I want the fight because niggas is trying to say that Norman duck boots.
I
I'm
didn't
not
say he
trying to
ducked
say
boots. I
that.
said
Didn't know
that fight
who
couldn't
said that?
happen. I said it from the very beginning. That fight
They
could
were
never happen.
negotiating in bad faith. That's the only thing I ever said.
And Brian Norman Sr. said
Right. That's
exactly
what
what
I
I
think.
said.
when we did
Yeah, I
the
thought that
interview.
too.
The fight
I
could
thought
the
that too.
fight couldn't happen because they had already did the first bid. They already set a date for the
Right,
first bid. The fight couldn't happen. He said
right,
exactly,
right. Exactly. I feel that.
exactly. I've been telling people this for the longest, and everybody kept saying, "Nah, it could have happened." The man said it out of his own mouth. It could not have happened because you exactly what you said.
Hey,
Yeah.
real quick, we got Bella back in the building. We got Timboski in the building as well. We got to get both of them back in. Bella, go ahead, sis, and
Bella,
then we
who
going
you
to
got in
Timbo.
this fight? Who you got in this boots fight, Bella?
I definitely got Boots. I don't
Uh-huh.
think Stanionis is a pressure fighter. His aggression is very ineffective. When I watch his fights, um, he's solid. I think he's strong. He's sturdy, so he might last the 12. But I just think Boots is too fast, too athletically gifted. Um, I think he's just better skilled, just overall. I'm not sure what Stanionis does much better than Boots. So I'm gonna go Boots.
Hold on,
Stanionis
sis.
doesn't impress me.
Do you got Boots? Do you got Boots or Junior? Brian Norman Jr. Who you
I
got in
got
that fight?
Junior. I
You
got
know she
Junior.
gonna ride with Georgia, dog. Come
No,
on,
you
man.
out of order, man. Let her break it down. You let her break the other fight down. Let her break this one down too.
She can break down whatever she wants. I'm
But
Yeah,
just saying.
you
I
out of
got
order,
Junior.
man. You out of order.
Yeah, yeah, I got Junior because Boots. Yeah, Boots just the distance he fights at. He smothers his work a lot. He likes to fight on the inside, and that's Brian Norman's bread and butter. Them short
Yeah.
shots on the inside. So if
Right.
hopefully if Jerron Ennis wants to win that fight, I think he's got to keep it on the outside. Definitely use his reach. Um, Fighting on the inside, making that a one in a fight, one in a brawl with Norman. I think that it's gonna be very entertaining. I think it's gonna be like a if that's the fight, it'll be a barn burner. But if that's the case, yeah, I got Boots going down in that fight. If it's an inside fight, Boots can win if he keeps it on the outside, keeps his distance, and boxes.
Tim
Yeah,
Boski, real
I'm with
quick.
you on that. I think Norman might want it a little more than Boots.
Real quick, we got to bring Tim Boski in the building, man. We got to bring him in the
Yeah,
building.
then bring him in. Bring him in.
Tim Boski, are you
Yeah,
there?
yeah, yeah.
He
Bring
getting
me in.
knocked
Bring
out.
me in. Bring me in, Mr. Shelton. Bring me in.
What
Bring
up,
me in.
Butch?
Oh man,
Who
this
you
Butch,
got,
Yeah,
man.
bro?
Shout out to
bring
my
me in.
brother.
Bring me
Shout
in.
out to my brother, man.
Yeah,
Who you
yeah,
got,
yeah.
bro? Who you got? Break it down. Who
Uh,
you got?
hold on 1 second, sir. 1 second, sir. Excuse me. I got a bone to pick with you anyway. And where's that guy that was talking that stupid shit about Dubois and Joseph Parker and all that crap? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? What are you,
Where did he
No,
Pudo,
go?
no, no.
Pudo?
Fight. Hold on. Fight Sports ain't up here no more. He ain't up here no
Where'd he
more.
go? Is he still here? I'll get off
Oh,
it. Hey, I'll get off if he gonna get the smoke, dog. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
he needs to smoke. He needs to smoke.
That's the
And
other dude.
Dub. You talk.
What up,
Pudo.
my bruh?
Salute to you. Salute to everyone. Hope everyone's family's been
What's up,
healthy.
bro? Back from the dead. We ain't see you in a minute, man.
Hey
Yeah,
man, that's my brother
yeah,
Cass, man.
yeah,
That's my brother.
yeah.
Salute, man.
Salute, man. Like I said, the Dub right side. You said you got Joseph Parker. I'll break that fight down easily. But let's keep it.
Hold
Let's
on.
keep it
No,
on
no,
the.
no, no,
Let's,
no,
let's,
no. Wait a minute.
Yo,
Wait a
No,
minute.
come
I
I
didn't
in,
got
say
Joseph
guns
you
a
Parker.
out of order,
blazing.
I got
man.
Joseph
I
Parker.
didn't say I had Joseph Parker. You out of
I
order.
got Joseph
That
Parker.
there, there,
you
You
said
out
you
of
said you
order,
got
man.
that
I didn't
you said
say
there.
you got
You out of order.
I didn't
I got Joseph Parker.
One more time. One more time, BBO.
You out of order.
I ain't say none of that. I never said that.
okay. Maybe I misjudged the
Yeah,
situation.
you out of order, man.
Let me stay on this boots. Standing on this.
One man came in,
So
guns a
so Miss
blazing.
so Mrs. Bella, obviously she said that Stanionis is this and that. She got Brian on okay, that's a good fight. Stanionis is a better inside fighter than Boots. I think Stanionis is more intelligent than you give him credit for. He's very durable. He's got respectable
He is
power.
durable.
He's got respectable power. He's got his education on the inside. His punch selection is very good. He's got a ramrod jab. His jab is better than Boots. Boots doesn't have a consistent jab. Boots doesn't use his length to the fullest of highest degrees that he should be using it at. As he should be using his athleticism at. Like you say, he likes to fight. You know what I'm saying? He likes to get on the inside. He likes to he likes to negate his length. He likes to negate his athleticism sometimes. His footwork is not the best, but he can still fight on the outside, mid range, decent enough to get rid of someone like Stanionis. Stanionis he said before that he chooses to fight in the way that he fights. He does come from the Olympic pedigree background. He's not an Olympian, but he's trained with Olympians or whatnot. But he has that. He can box. He's got good education on the inside, the outside. He understands this decent angles. There's some things that he can take away from Boots. But I do have Boots winning. I do have Boots winning. But there's some things that he can deter Boots for him to win. It is a 50-50 fight in my opinion. But we have to see what's going to happen
Hold
with
on,
it.
you said all that to say I got Boots winning? You said all that. I'm
I
picking
mean,
Boots.
yeah, I made a case. I made a case. It's not no white. It's not no foregone conclusion. It's not a foregone conclusion. I'm breaking it down. It's not a foregone conclusion. People think it's a foregone conclusion. Oh, Stanionis
Hell
is
no, George
that.
Kambosos is about to fight y'all.
Oh, what?
On
Is he
what
about to
network,
fight now?
BVO?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's what Jawal was talking about.
yeah. The
Damn,
fight
hold
is on
on.
right now. George versus Jake Willie.
What
Hold
channel,
on.
bro?
What they, yeah.
Oh,
They fight.
I'm
Is
gonna
it?
come down. All right,
It's on
Rick.
the
I'm gonna
zone.
come down. You come up.
What's it on?
The zone.
The Zone. Cool. Thank you.
Okay, I got this. Yeah, I got this on. So.
Let me see.
I'm gonna have to put that on, dog. I'm glad you said it.
And I'm looking. I'm like, I didn't even know he was about to fight right now.
No, but Shawal was saying that, and I wasn't paying it no damn mind.
Shout out to my sister, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
she always on point.
she always on point.
This dude, he fight as a cab driver, man. He gonna mess him up.
You be disrespectful, player.
Well, hey, sis, we be out of order, man. We be up here talking shit. You know what I'm saying? When you start talking shit, you be done missed a lot what's going on in the chat. I say that respectfully.
Showing
Yeah, we
discipline.
got out of order promotions in the house.
Shout out to
I'll
out of
tell you
order.
what though,
Hey, shout
man.
out to
That
out of
boy,
order
hey, that
promotion,
boy
man.
Cooper Flag is the real deal, man.
Hey, Cooper Flag
Man,
is the boy.
that nigga he looks sometime. And I know they blew out who? The damn cab
He
driver
said,
from I don't know the same nigga that they were fighting the same nigga Edgar Berlinga was fighting. So I say that respectfully. They supposed to do what they did today, but I don't think he looked that good. That man he looked lost a couple times in that damn game, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah. You should.
shout
You
out,
should have
hey,
been short.
real quick, man. I always gotta do this. Shout out to my girls, man, Notre Dame. Shout out to Hannah Hidalgo. Shout out to Olivia Miles. Liv, get well soon. You know what I'm saying?
yo,
Get that ankle right.
why?
Get that
No,
ankle
no.
right.
Hey,
Hold on. Shout out to Sony Citron as well, man. Shout out to them, man.
hey, shout out to that little thick chick from USC, man. What's her name? Juju?
Oh, you out of order, man.
Yeah,
Shout out
shout
to
out to Juju.
Juju, but Juju can hoop. She can hoop, man.
Man,
Juju can
Juju would
hoop,
get
man.
beat.
Bro, you out of order, man.
Hey, you know my man tired. That boy over there losing now.
She ain't what Juju might be. Never mind. I don't even want to get into that.
Yeah,
Man.
never mind.
You out of
We'll
order.
leave
Ain't she
that
like
to
20, dog?
It don't, man. Oh God, what you say? If she could cross the street, then she could
Oh,
get beat.
he's sick. I
Look
ain't
at him.
say
Look at
nothing.
him. That's what he's talking about right now. I'm like, he out of order, man. You out of order with that shit.
Hold
Let him
up,
live.
yo.
Let him live. Let him
Hold
live,
on, hold
man.
on. You went to another route, brother.
Yo
Jesus
said
Christ.
if she could cross the street, we don't do shit like that.
Hey, that's sick, bro. That's sick. That's some Georgia
If
stuff.
it's
No.
grass in the
Now
field, play ball.
that what I
No,
got from
no.
you. That what I got from what you were just saying, man.
How? She like 21.
Who cares, man? All right.
I didn't say I would be with her. I just said she's strapped. Man, you a smasher too. Stop playing, bro.
Hey, Juju be hooping, man.
Man, Juju would get beat that locker room.
Respectfully.
Respectfully, as you would say.
She a hooper, man. I love hoopers, so
We got women amongst us.
I don't
Oh,
fight.
I'm sorry, Bella. My bad.
Yeah,
I
we
thought I
got
was speaking
women
to niggas.
amongst
I'm sorry. I'm
us.
sorry.
Yo, wildin'.
Y'all
I
wildin',
forgot
bro.
all about that. I wonder why y'all niggas was talking. Oh,
I
what?
was saying, dog,
Oh,
come
my
on,
bad.
man. We got women amongst us, right? We got ladies in the house.
Man, nigga be out of order, man.
Oh,
Hey, The
you know,
Rock
we like
came
Dub.
out
We'll pay the bills.
respectfully.
Hey,
I can see Dub right now.
Hold on.
Hey,
What
Some
you
other
said? Hold
time.
on, BBO.
hold up,
BBO.
yo.
What you just said?
We
I,
can't
I
Nigga,
can
keep.
see
we'll
my
pay the
man. I see
bill.
my man Dub. What do you say? Some other time.
Hey, T Hill, we can't keep covering stuff up with respectfully, man.
Y'all ever see that it
That
set it
nigga
off?
said.
And my
That nigga
man
said.
Dub said another time.
That nigga said. Hey, what you said, BBO? Hey, we'll pay the bill.
Oh yeah, we'll pay the. You know, Dub Rice. I pull that billfold out for you. He pulled that billfold out.
Hey, shut up. brother BVO, man. Shout out to my brother BVO.
Hey, because you know Thomas Hill
He
take his
always-
glasses off, he gonna really go on that billfold. When the glasses come off, that
Hey, hey,
billfold's opened up.
TT, dog, I'm glad you didn't see me earlier, nigga. I was acting a fool up in this Mickey Freaky class.
Man, I was in here. I
Hey, he
heard
cussed
you. I
BT
heard
out for
you.
nothing, bro. I
I
was like,
heard you.
dang.
Hey, bro, I heard you. I was cool with it though.
He even cussed me out. I was like, this nigga's crazy.
I was cool
I
with
ain't
it.
cut you out, bro.
Sometimes,
Why you say that, dog? I ain't cut you out, dog.
yo, sometimes you gotta let these brothers have
What
it,
you
bro.
say? I ain't swinging on nobody's nuts, punk.
Yeah, that one got that. I let that one take me, bro. That's my fault, bro.
Hey, no, hey, look, hold on,
AT
hold on.
Hill,
So,
they got
hey,
mad.
hey,
They got mad at you. They got mad at your audio. I'm like, man, let
well,
the brother
hold on,
talk,
man.
man.
Hey, the man audio it was raggedy,
Oh no,
man. It was
I really
raggedy.
be messing
It
with
was
people,
raggedy.
bro. But I didn't mess around that time. But when Dub say what Dub say, I already know my stuff all effed up, so I don't care. But he be responding to me, so I know he hear me.
Yeah, you heard me,
You
right?
know, it might not sound good, but nigga, you hear what I'm saying? Just like
Right.
somebody that can't really speak the language you speaking, but they.
Right. I heard it clear. I'm like, man, let the brother talk, man.
Oh, that damn popping, man. Listen, we trying to have good shows around here, man. We
And
trying
like I said, I was out of order, but my
to be
bad,
in
Dub.
order. We trying to
Hey,
be
you
in
know
order.
what's so funny? You the doggone tripping, man, taking your jacket off. Put your jacket on.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I got out of order. I
Hey,
was
it's
really way out
okay.
of.
Hey, you know what, Mr. Chapman? You know, I don't give too many passes, but I give you a pass on this one. All you did was spit on your square. You was like, oh, motherfucker, you ain't finna talk.
Yup,
You
yup,
ain't finna
yup.
say anything to me, nigga. You ain't finna just say anything to
Hey,
me.
I ain't gonna lie. I felt like Skip, man. Put your glasses back on. Put your glasses back on, man.
But
Hey,
no,
you
you was
should
in
have said it in that moment. I probably would have came back to myself, bro. Because for a
I
second,
never
I
heard you
lost
talk like that. I
myself.
was shocked you was
order.
talking like that.
Yeah, I
No.
lost myself for a
Hey,
second,
and
bro.
I
look,
was
My
hold
like,
on.
bad.
dang,
Hey,
that must
hey,
be P Funk. That
On
must be P Funk
on
T Hill.
everything I love, Mr. Chapman, on everything I love. I text BVO when he pulled everybody. I said, "Hey, you gotta let them get it off their chest, bro. Let them get it off their damn chest." Cause when you done called a nigga, when you done said they on a nigga nuts and all this other type, no, not those fighting words out here, man. Hey, those fighting words. Let them get it off their goddamn chest, man.
no, BVO told A1 like, nah, you gotta show your face. T Hill came straight on. He like, no, I ain't talking to you.
Yeah, I was just calming down at that point, bro. But like cause hey, my stuff is messed up. I ain't gonna even lie. I know my headphones for some odd reason they be acting up, and I didn't know who he was talking about. And like I'm at work too, so it was like, it was just so much going on. I got niggas at the work trying to test me, and I'm like, hell no, not today, bro. This wasn't
Hey,
today.
Today, bro.
what you say? Hey, Mr. Chapman, it just boiled over. You said, "Damn it, fuck this. I'm getting it off my chest, man."
Just know that as I was doing that, the niggas that was messing with me at work, they kind of left. They calmed down after that. I was good.
Hey, well, hold on.
Mhm.
They said, "Oh, hold on, wait a minute. If he could get like this on damn YouTube, we don't want no
Yeah,
smoke. We
my
don't want
bad.
no damn smoke.
Like
We
I
don't
said,
want
that
no.
was my fault, bro. I definitely apologize for that.
Shout out to
Don't nah,
Compton, man.
damn it, don't apologize.
Nigga, video.
Hey, tell a motherfucker sometimes. I ain't got no problem with it.
Yo, but the thing about it though, dog, like literally, I didn't say anything about Devin Haney, bro. I was talking about the situation that we having a problem with. We having a problem with the refereeing.
Mhm.
Refereeing has always been a problem. Judging has always been a problem.
Mhm.
Promoting has always been a problem. Nigga fights was always been a problem. And the nigga that he was caping for, Turkey Al Sheik, just had some suspicious stuff go down. Not even in the ring, but before the ring. And then after the ring. And you talking about the PVC?
I'm gonna just tell you, Mr. Chairman. I'm gonna tell you, if I was live, I would have dropped the. I just got my hair done 2 days ago video about 4 or 5 times on your motherfucking ass. You
I
damn
did.
right I would. You already know
I
how I
did.
is.
You already know. For me, it's funny as hell. And another thing is I don't cape for nobody. So like, yo, I said I opened up and said, nigga, it should have been a knockdown. My man didn't trip because of the punch.
Knockdown, what happened? I just got my hair done 2 days ago and she put grease in my shit, so the shit was like, like when you sweating and things like that and the grease come in my face, it burnt my eyes type shit.
Type ish. Like
Hey,
this. You see that?
hold
Like
on.
this.
Real quick. I always gotta do things, and I know I'm on my brother BBO show, but damn it, this is my motherfucking brother right here, and he already know what it is. Straight from the sunny side, man. You know
Oh
what I'm saying? Hey,
my God.
looking like the men in black out this
Like he just
motherfucker,
left
man.
church. Shout
Hey,
out.
hey, the men in black out this motherfucker. Hey, he finna hit you with that damn
Pass the collection round, Nick.
what it is? What it is? They hit you with that erase your memory. He about to hit you with that motherfucker, man. Shout out to my
The
brother Rick
Beretta?
Tins,
Oh man,
man.
ain't nobody with the Beretta,
Hey,
Pastor.
no, not
Shout out, Pastor Pat.
Shout out to Rick Tins, man. Straight from the sunny side, man.
Sunny side's
You know
finest.
what I'm saying? Houston
Shout
in
out
the
to
building.
Pastor Rick Tibbs, man.
Man, that's the big homie right
I
there,
don't
man. That's
do
the
the
big homie.
pastor stuff though.
Damn,
Nah, yeah,
damn, damn.
I let go to religion stuff, man. Yeah, but I'm chilling. You know, I'm just getting off work. What's up, everybody?
Hey
Man,
Rick,
what's the
hey Rick, you're looking smooth out this
Yeah, you
motherfucker,
look
man.
smooth,
You're
man.
looking smooth, my brother.
Yeah, you looking
thank you, man.
casket sharp, baby
Hey,
boy.
look. We can tell you and Jay come from the damn court, man. That's all I can tell you. We can tell, and I know where you done came from the court. So, shout out to my brother from the sunny side, man.
Mm. What's shit, man? What's the main topic of discussion tonight, y'all?
We all over the place, man. It's
Yeah,
4
we
o'clock
just
in the
got done talking
damn
about
morning,
Thomas
man.
Hill cussing people out.
Well, besides that, bro, we're not going to revisit that one. We was talking about the prospect between Boots, Stanionis, and also Norman Jr.
What you got on? What you got on Boots and Stanley on this? And then, I think you're gonna pick the way we're gonna pick as far as Boots B Stanley on this. But what you got on Junior versus and when we say Junior, Brian Norman Jr. versus Boots. What's your thoughts on all that?
Oh wow. I don't know, man. You know, Boots, his last couple fights haven't been Boots like lately. You know, it seemed like Boots. I don't know, man. Stanionis maybe finally pull out with Boots. Been waiting for somebody to pull out of him. If now or never, you know, because Boots, you know, he been getting hit a lot more than he should be lately, man. That last fight, Boots took a lot of flush shots, man. And I don't know, dog. I still see Boots as a top flight talent. You know, the dude is the real deal. And as far as you say, who after Stanionis?
Junior, Brian Norman Jr.
Brian Norman Jr. Brian
Hey, hey,
Norman
hey,
Jr.
hey,
fought
hey, hey, straight out of Georgia, man. Straight out of Georgia.
straight out of Georgia.
And I
State of
gotta tell
Georgia,
you, you
man.
better put some respect on his name when you say it, Rick.
Hey, I got to. Hey, cause he beat my boy from Houston. My partner Quentin Randall fought Brian Norman Jr.
That's a fact.
And shit, Brian Norman Jr. gave Q his first L,
Put
matter of
hands
fact.
on. Put hands
And
on.
and
Nah, he ain't put hands on him.
hey, but hey, Brian Norman he put hands on him, but Brian Norman got he got a little stymied in that fight too. You know, Q ain't let him just run over him now.
You a
You
vet.
know,
You a vet though.
right? Yeah, hell yeah. He a late vet. You know, Q did a little prison time and got a little late start in boxing. But
Respectful.
I like Norman, but I like Boots more. So Brian Norman gonna have to show me that him and his daddy, as much shit as they talk, that they the real deal, because Boots is the real deal in spite of, you know, I mean, he been getting hit too much, but he done shown a hell of a chin. But I got Boots, you know, over both of them, man.
I'm gonna tell you real quick. Junior don't talk that much shit. Senior, like Bill, Senior be the one talking shit, and Senior gonna tell you straight up. You damn right I'm talking shit, and I want all the motherfucking smoke. He gonna tell you straight up. I ain't got no problem with it. So when it come down to it, when I ask you
Hey
this, Rick,
man, you know what? We never hear Earl Spence Sr. Earl Spence Sr. stay out the way. You know, we never saw Earl Spence Sr. all in the videos, all trying to be seen and just talking a lot of, you know.
They can sign the Death Row Records, dog.
Yeah, man, these new age fathers something else, dog. I don't.
Hey, shout out to
They
T Hill. He
it's
part of the
like,
mob. Shout out to
Hey,
T Hill.
yeah,
Senior
they.
said it.
Nah,
Senior
they
said
got to
Hey
it.
promote
man,
their sons. They got to promote their sons, bro.
you
They
hey,
got to promote
promote
their
your
sons.
son. Hey, but it's a certain way how you promote them.
No,
And the way these guys are promoting their sons, they setting them up for failure if they don't produce and if they don't perform to the degree that these fathers are projecting them. I mean, hey, you putting these jackets on your son's back, and they gonna have to really show up as much shit as they talk, man.
But the promoters ain't doing it. So who gonna do it? So I
Hey,
agree
you
100% with the fathers, man. Nah, ride for your son, get their names out there. I agree 100% with that.
yeah. Well, I don't agree with it's certain levels and it's certain lines you don't cross. I mean, you can push and promote and you can support and you can ride hard for your blood, and I don't, I'm fully for that. It's just it's sometimes when you get off base, when you get off track, when sometimes it get a little bitchy to me, dog. For real.
Nah, I
That's
feel it.
just me.
Nah, I
Yeah.
feel it, but yeah, definitely. I think the promoters ain't doing it, yo. The fathers doing it. They getting they sons' names out there. So who else gonna do it?
I mean, hey, it's working apparently. So I mean, the one thing I can't knock about Bill, man, I give Bill the shits all the time. He didn't raise a hell of a son. I give Bill props. As far as being raising, a respectful young man. It seemed like Devin get the brunt of a lot of Bill's bullshit.
True.
So it is what it is, man. You're guilty by association sometimes.
That's unfortunate
True.
too.
True.
That's unfortunate.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Rick. That's crazy work. And I'm gonna say this. And I don't really fuck with Bill. You know how I am. But even when it comes to senior, he'll sit there and tell you, hey, nigga, man, I done been with my son. I done trained him. I done raised him the right way. You know what I mean? I done been in his life. So this is what I expect from him. And damn it, you can't. And I understand it. Shit, you can't tell me shit about my son that I don't know. You can't tell me shit that I don't know about my son. Because hell, I'm around this man on a daily basis. You know what it is. So, hey, when you're a father, shit, who gonna talk better about my son than me? Ain't nobody finna talk more. You damn right. I'm
Oh wow! Wait a minute, right side. You know what I just thought about, dog?
tell me.
I have two sons. I have two sons, man. I got two grown sons. They 27 and 28. And as far as when it come to athletic ability,
Shout out to them.
hey, one of my sons is a goddamn professional on the skates. I mean, he can do tricks on them damn roller skates. My other son, um, man, I had him in varsity everything, football, basketball, and track by the time he was a sophomore. It's like I don't have to toot their horns. They tooted themselves. You know, when I go watch them perform, I just sit back and keep my mouth shut and just let them do their thing. Of course I'ma support them. I'm gonna give them the,
Hold
the,
on, hold
the
on.
best.
When they were kids, Rick, when they were kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they were playing sports, was you not out there acting a damn fool? Hold
It's
on.
a, it's a, no, not, no, no. No. I didn't have to act a fool. You know,
Hey,
I would be excited when
I'm
they excel. You know, when you do well. You know, I'd be excited. But you know, I never been overly just theatric. You know, unnecessarily.
I'm the theatric motherfucker out there. I'm the one. Hey, my son, he always gonna tell me, Daddy, you be yelling too
You're
loud.
doing too much.
You're embarrassing me. Well, hey, be embarrassed as much as you want to. Damn it. Whenever you excel, and even it ain't even just excelling, nigga. If you ain't doing what you're supposed to be doing, I'm telling you, nigga, you should be running right now, nigga. Why you ain't running full speed? I know what you can do. Go do it. So it is what it is. I understand as a parent how when you out there looking at your child and you know what they got, you know what they can do, you done seen what they can do and they not doing. I understand it. I understand
Yeah.
100%.
Nah, that run them away from the sport for real. That run them away from it. Like, damn,
Man, I don't
yo,
give.
I trained my son so hard, bro.
Hold on, real quick. I don't care.
Hold, let me finish real
No,
quick.
I'm gonna let you say this. I'm gonna let you say this, but I don't give a damn what sport it is. Run away from it. Anything you doing, just know your daddy finna be out here cheering for you, and I'm gonna be trying to make you the best at whatever you want to do. I don't give a damn what it is.
Facts.
Go ahead, my bad, brother.
Nah, for you all facts. But I remember with my son, man, he was doing great, man. Y'all go and do like an hour or two training boxing. And then when we get home, I'm like, yo, get them gloves. Like, it was too much pressure. Like, you're like, damn, daddy, like we just came from practice. Nah, nigga, get them gloves. That could be hard. So sometimes I get it, both sides, but yeah, you gotta fall back sometimes and let the coaches do them. But when the coaches ain't doing their job, the parents definitely gotta step in now. If your kid love it.
And my thing is, it ain't necessarily the coaches not doing their job. It's that uh, um, I know what he's
That too.
capable of, and a lot of times I feel like y'all not coaching them hard enough. Y'all should be
True.
pushing this man to be.
True.
I'm watching them out there, and I'm like, bro, you're not even running hard.
Hmm.
If I know you're not running hard, and the coach don't know you're not running, nah, nigga, nah,
Yeah.
that ain't how we.
You
Hey,
can shit
on,
them, don't shit me, bro. Yeah, right.
even at practice, when I'm at practice, you know what I'm saying. The coach asking him why you keep running, and he like, well, my dad told me. Nah, man, he done already lapped everybody. Nigga, run another lap, nigga. Keep running. Hey, if you gonna fuck it, be about it then. For every lap they run, you run 2 laps. You know what I'm saying? You gotta beat these niggas, man. And that's my mindset, and I need that to be your mindset. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And so
But
even
put
and he
it
gonna get mad at me. I know he gonna be mad at me. I don't care because it helps you in the end. Even when you mad at me, and I want you to be mad at me sometimes because I'll be the bad guy. The bad guy in this situation, you're gonna be pissed, but get what? You still gonna do it. And when you go out there and start kicking their ass, you're gonna understand why I pushed you to do it. You're gonna understand it then, but you're not gonna understand it now. So and my that's my mentality with it now. We're gonna set you up for success.
that's double-edged sword, man. This is crazy. I told my son, I said, yo, shorty, I said, yo, you sparring tomorrow or whatever. How you feel? He like, Daddy, I don't want to box no more. I'm like, you don't want to box? I said, look, check this out. You started, you gonna finish it. Hey, when you spar tomorrow, if you whip this kid ass, you done. My son went in there and put a clinic on, like killed the
Come on,
kid, killed the kid.
easy
And
work.
I thought it was going to boost his confidence afterwards. Like, so how you feel?
I'm
I'm
done.
like, you still want to do this? He like, no.
I'm done. I'm
Yo,
done.
I had to let him. I had to let him walk away. I had to let him walk away.
You
Like,
told me
damn,
what I gotta do to get out of this, and then I
man, he whipped this kid so bad. I'm like, damn. I thought it would spark something. No, he just didn't want to do it.
I always tell my whole thing is I tell and my grandma told me something. Mind you, now I love playing sports and shit like that, but Jehovah Witness, when I couldn't play sports, really wasn't supposed to even be in the damn band. I was in the band instead of playing sports in middle school. My grandma told me when I got to high school, you ain't never followed up and kept anything going. You ain't never followed up and kept it going, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then I started playing basketball, and when after I done played what 3 seasons, AAU, high school, all of that, you know what I'm saying, going into my senior year, I was like, can you tell me I ain't following up on basketball now? And that was the first time she ever came to my game. She never came to a game before I asked her that. And she said, you following up, and came to the game. And so even when she said that, like, it was motivation. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, all right, if you don't think I'm going to follow up on, all right. And I mean, it just, different things motivate you. And sometimes when you give it, I'm not giving this nigga out. Nigga, if you choose
Right. That's what I did. I gave my out, but
if you choose to play something, you're gonna follow through with it. You better not. Hey, if you don't want to play it, then don't choose to play it again. But you ain't finna be around here when you go to school. You're gonna have something afterward that you're gonna have to do. And so I'm pretty sure you much rather go and play sports than go cut grasses. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have something you're gonna have to fucking do. So, and I mean, it's I always say it's a country mentality, but shit, that's how I was raised. So, pick what you like, and be the best at what you want to do.
mm, yeah, it's just saying like boxing wasn't for him as good as he was, and as good as I know he was. He ain't won it, and his thing is the video games. I chose like, yo, you know what? You like the game? What you need? Gaming chairs? What you need? Headphones? Like that kind of shit. Like man, well look, we gonna get into that then. I want you to be great at what you like,
But it's
not
crazy.
what I like, not
You
what I
know,
like.
so I did the same thing. It's crazy though. What I realized, one of the best things I could do is, hey, every day he get home, you know what I'm saying, in our little neighborhood or whatever, he got friends he go to school with around here, and so I tell him like, nah, the way I learned to play, nigga, I had to go play against my friends. You know what I'm saying? That's how I learned how to really get it. And so when he get home, I'm like, bro, you got homework? And I already know if he got homework. The teacher already done sent the messages on Class Dojo or whatever.
Right.
But I asked him, you got homework? And what you gonna tell me first? That's the first thing. And then when you get that done, nah, hey, go on outside, bro. And one of the things I'm so happy, I love that daylight savings time. When it start getting dark early, the man gotta be in by 6:30. Why? The street lights coming on around that time around here. Now he can be out there till 8 o'clock. And get what? If I go down there, I already know he ain't gonna be paying attention to the time and shit like that. I'm gonna be tough on him about that. You're supposed to be home at this time. But if I go down there, what they doing? They hooping. They playing ball. You know what I'm saying? And I already have it set in my mind that I know how tall he probably gonna be. I know what my skill set was as far as basketball. I know what my dad's skill set was. I know what his mom's dad's skill set was as far as basketball. That's probably gonna be his key. He really don't want to play. He like to play for fun. He don't want to
Right.
be drilled on it.
And that was my son.
Which is fine.
Yeah.
Hold on. But that's fine. That's fine. That's why I said once again, put him in soccer, get your footwork together, and then I let him play with his friends. Why? Because that's why I didn't develop the love for basketball playing with my dad or being drilled on it. I developed the love for basketball playing with my friends.
True.
And so go play. You know what I'm saying? Hey, why you in the house, bro? Go on out there, go on outside, go on outside. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I kind of look at it right now. But
damn, dog.
In my mind, I'm doing it for a reason, and I think I don't know if it's gonna work the way I think I want it to work. But instead of him sitting there playing the video games, being on the phone and all that kind of shit. And when it rained, that's what he gonna do. He gonna be WWE wrestling. That's what he love. I love wrestling when I was a kid, but at the same time, go outside and play. And as he continues, what'll end up happening, the same way it happened for me, is you end up figuring out that shit, I can beat a lot of these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I can play. I'm pretty decent. And that's what I'm hoping he gets from it. If he doesn't, then hey, whatever he loves, I'm gonna support him in. But I think that he's gonna find his way to the sport, and he's gonna enjoy playing it when he realizes how good he can be, and then I can really help him, in my opinion.
Well, you know,
Man,
he playing that game. He a YouTuber. We on YouTube. You know what I mean? You could be the best YouTuber ever. Like,
I already told him. I said, "Hey, bro, you need a
go
YouTube
ahead.
channel." I said, "Hey, if you want to go, kids have YouTube channels and all type of things. Hey,
dog.
we can set it up, but that ain't what he
Oh,
wants."
go ahead. I'm sorry.
My
We
bad, Ray.
lost
My bad,
track. My
Ray.
bad, y'all.
Man, you know, listening to you speak on on your son, you know, it's bittersweet. You know, thinking about how I had my oldest son just dog. I'm literally supposed to be watching this boy on TV right now. You know, it's like when you know him not living with me. His mother kept him away from me early on. Got back hold of him. You know, the first time he and I played basketball one on one, he couldn't even dribble the ball. I stole the ball every time. I blocked every shot. I mean, just working out with him, having him play me one on one, like I just mentioned to y'all, I had his ass varsity everything by 10th grade. So football, he the starting this by time his junior year get around. You know, he's starting running back, you know, he's starting guard, he leading the district in yards per carry, touchdowns, averaging 10 yards, 12 yards a carry damn near, man. Looking like Jim Brown out there, just breaking tackles. It's just letters everywhere. Football, basketball letters. But he wanted to be a thug.
Mm.
Junior year in high school, he get caught up, stolen car, him and his partners, late night, then picked up some little broads, some little young ladies. I can't say broads because it's bittersweet because you know somebody snitched. Laws see him park in the car. His stupid ass try to get away. Get the tussling with the laws. Police get to shooting at him. You know, he gets a damn attempting to disarm a police officer charge. He get 18 damn months in prison. I, all the scholarships gone. I'm I'm supposed to be watching this boy playing NBA right now or NFL right now, without question. But he wants to be a thug. So, dog, stay right side, man. I'm loving how you keeping your foot on him as far as discipline. Whatever he end up doing, he gonna end up doing. You know, as far as whatever avenue he want to, you know, just get real serious about and be a part of. But as far as you saying is discipline, hey man, this street light here, uh, hey dog, I'm loving that because you got him under your roof. I didn't have my oldest son under my roof, and that's the key thing, dog. Man, it's just it pisses me off, dog, because I know he was on his way, and it sucks. It really sucks, man.
And my whole thing is, I don't know what he gonna be good at. I think I know. I think I have an idea. But at the end of the day, I just want I want you to make sure that you good. Whatever you do, that's what you focus. Hey, you put everything you got into it, and you be the best person you can be in general. And one of the things, it's funny because he always be like, "Man, everybody ain't got to go in at a certain. Well, nigga, I don't give a damn what everybody got to do. You got to do it." And I understand he be mad at me. You know when a nigga mad at you, but at the same time, nigga, I don't give a damn you mad or not. Everything I'm telling you is gonna help you in the end, in my opinion. So I'm not trying to tell you nothing wrong. I just want to see the best from you. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, and shit, I'm gonna be tough. Hey, it is. Hey, what I'm supposed to do as a father? Shit,
Mm-hmm.
let you just go out and do what you want to do? Nah, none of that shit ain't happening.
That's real.
Well, this is a sports channel, yo. I want thank
I'm a bad.
BVO man for no, cause we really being transparent right now.
Shit, it all. Hey,
Yeah, yeah.
late night, we always talk real shit, man. You start talking real shit, man. You know what it is.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, I gotta add one question, Rick. I gotta ask you one question. Your boy, man, you seen me live the other night, with Yellow Beezy, man. Yellow Beezy, Murder for Hire. Oh, excuse me, Unalive and for Hire. On Mo 3. I know you in Houston. You know what I'm saying? It ain't the DFW, but you hear like everybody else do.
Mm-hmm.
What's your thoughts on it, man? And I don't know if I'm gonna relate it back to boxing. I realize I don't know if I really want to relate it back to boxing anymore. For that simple reason, you know the reason.
Right. Well, it won't reach boxing to that degree
I
as
hope not.
far as what you leaning. Yeah, it won't reach that far. It, this is a capital murder charge, man. And down here in the state of Texas, you know,
Y'all
capital
still got the
murder,
death penalty, don't y'all?
huh?
Y'all still got the death penalty down there in Texas, don't y'all?
Man, state of Texas lead the Western Hemisphere in executions.
That what I
Are you kidding me?
Hey, I just want to be accurate on it.
Yeah, absolutely, dog. I mean, since they reinstated the executions, United States, Texas, of course, lead the nation. I mean, like damn near 500-600 executions, and I think Virginia is like number 2 behind Texas, and Virginia like barely at 100.
Yeah.
That's the discrepancy, man. These rednecks down here get rid of you, and capital murder charges are very very
Hold
expensive.
on. Just say unaliving for the
Yeah,
YouTube, for the
well,
algorithm, for the algorithm.
I got you. Capital charges are extremely expensive, man, and it's for them to wait 5 years and to charge a multi-millionaire with this heavy a charge, it speaks volumes. You know, it's like a lot of these dudes talk so much online and tell so much of their business that's etched in stone, you know, whether it's typed or whether it's on video. So much of that stuff catching up to these young dummies. But a capital charge, dog, for them to take you to trial for one of these kind of cases is it costs the county a lot of money. I mean, a lot of money. So for them to have the nerve to try to come after, like I say, a multimillionaire who for surely is gonna have top-notch lawyers, gonna have super duper defense attorneys. They
They
know
got
something we
something.
don't.
They got something.
They feel pretty confident, and for them to feel that confident to come after somebody that got that type of money, you more than likely this case will not go to trial. If somehow this boy can get his lawyers to get it dismissed, if it can't get dismissed, he gonna have to plead to a lesser charge because he do not want to take this to trial in the state of Texas. It won't look good. I mean, you only get two outcomes if you found guilty. You get
Life
life or
or
you.
death. Life or death.
That's it.
That's
That's
crazy work. That's
yeah.
crazy work. I ain't
So
laughing.
dog,
I ain't laughing at him. I ain't laughing.
man, that's man. It's like everybody down here, like, damn, what took them so long? Everybody was like pretty much already had this
Understanding.
this conclusion made
Yeah.
back then. But hey, man, for them to take their time, that mean they
They
investigated like them feds do.
cross their eyes and dotted their T's.
Dude, a capital charge is like a federal charge. If when the feds come at you, if the feds got the nerve to say we indicting you, we coming for you, we got a warrant for you, the feds super duper spent money and did heavy investigation and sat there and watched your house for 10 months and watched people coming and going. They didn't have people going there and purchase stuff on their own, and they got marked money. They got video. Dog, when the feds or capital state charges come, them people really spend money and they feel confident, especially for a high profile defendant that got big money that can fight it. So, man, I don't know. Good luck to dude.
Hey, any black man out there who going again, and I don't know exactly what's true. I done heard stories, you know what I'm saying, but I ain't gonna lie. One of the things they say that they got the individual who supposedly was the gunman is cooperating. That's what they say. And when you got the gunman cooperating, crazy work.
Nasty work.
Yeah, like that's hey, what you going and talk that when I went and I looked at the indictment. When you see what you call it, wire or the wires or the money that was wired and those type of things.
Oh
man, the phone call, like, bruh, I'm like,
oh,
all right. I don't know. I don't know. At least, hey, shout out to the brother. At least he got a bond, man. He got a bond. 2 million. What it is? 200,000, right? 200,000. So, no, hey, hey, sis, I'm watching the fight too. Hey, that was a good fight. That was a good fight, though. That was a good fight.
Time for a non-extradition treaty country, bruh.
Say it again.
I said time for a non-extradition treaty country.
Shit, man, bro. Hold on. Just to make
Nepal. That's what. Hey, that's non-extradition. Nepal.
But just to make bond though, just for bond, you got conditions. You gotta surrender your passport. You know what I'm saying? You got ankle monitor. You got
hey man, hey, hey, you don't give a damn about none of that when you going on the run. Exactly. The fuck? Exactly. If them people let you out the door, You
hell
say
on.
yes, yes,
Hey,
yes. Hey, I agree
get
to
the hell
all of
on.
that, and you cut that monitor off, and you hit the highway.
Get the hell
So,
on, Rick. Rick said, get the hell on, bro.
hey man, that's the whole point.
Hey, look,
Shit,
I don't give a damn if you living broke in this. Get the hell on, man. Your freedom is, hey, get the hell on. But
man,
I don't
look.
think he can do that. I don't think he's gonna be able to
Yeah,
handle
he
that.
too he too
High
too
profile, high
high
profile.
profile or visual. Yeah, he out of there.
Damn, that's fucked up, man.
It's not impossible. You just need a lot of cash. I mean, a lot of cash.
Man, you know how much money you paying? Bro, that's crazy work. You gotta have millions in
Yeah,
cash.
I don't even know how much, to be honest, Dub.
Bro, they're gonna freeze bank account. They're gonna do all of that to you. They're gonna do all of that.
I mean, but
Like
if you're smart, like if you knew this was coming, like
you got a
you
little
got
stash. You
you
got a
got
stash.
this planned. You got this planned.
Right.
Like this guy was at the Earl Bud fight. Like if he was smart,
Shit, he walked EJ out, didn't he?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying if he's smart, he knew this was coming, and he got enough money to go to the fight, and you got enough money to put, to have a duffel.
What you say? Hey, get the hell on, man. Go on to get the hell on.
Oh.
I don't wish nothing negative upon the brother, but I mean, shit. If you live in that life, that's why I be telling them. If you gonna be a rapper, man. Y'all ain't gotta be doing all that crazy shit, man. All the beef and all that. For what? For what? Everybody making money, man. What we gonna be beefing for? We all making money. Matter of fact, you know what? If we gonna beef, I'm gonna call Rick behind the scenes and be like, "Hey, Rick, look, I don't want no smoke, but if we can make a little more money beefing with each other, we'll do that. But outside of that, bro, I don't want no smoke, bro. I don't want no smoke." And
Yeah, man. But the only thing about that, Dub, is generations upon generations, young men are fucking dumb.
yeah, they dumb as hell.
That's just what it is, bro.
God damn, they dumb.
I know because I've done a lot of dumb shit. Not as dumb as that, but pretty stupid shit.
I done did some dumb shit, but Mike. Hey, shout out to my brother Al Money in the building, man. Al Money with the $2 super stick in the building, man. Salute to Al Money, man. Much love and respect, Al. Yeah, no, I agree. I ain't finna do nothing that crazy, but yeah,
I had my fair chances to do something that crazy, but
nah. Hey, well,
I always chose the other way.
like I said, hey, one of my favorite sayings I always tell my son, like my mama told me, I ain't always gonna be around you. So when you go out there, make good choices because you got to deal with your choices. That's the only thing. I don't know what else you want from me. You know what I'm saying? Make good choices because you're gonna have to be the one to deal with them. So
luck too, Dub, luck.
Hey, luck always play a piece in there.
Yep.
Real quick, I want to bring this up. It looked like we going into. Hold on, let me see. What's the next fight? Is the next fight the Cambosis fight? I think the next fight on the card.
It should be. No. It's gonna be the chicks.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about. That's right. And then we'll have the Cambosis fight. Let me hear Eddie Hearn talking crazy out here.
Edward Hearn.
Out of order, as always. Real quick. Well, shit. BVO, you in the building?
He fell asleep, though.
Damn. Since they're football matches?
Nah.
Hold on. Let me look at the damn card. Let me look at the card. I ain't even look.
I'm gonna say 2 more, maybe 3, but I could be wrong.
She might be in order. Well, I already know she in order. 9 times out of 10.
Could be
so
wrong.
while she normally in order, bro. She normally in order with this. I want to ask this real quick, Rick. I want to ask this. When it comes down to and I know you say like and this is just for me personally, you know what I'm saying? Outside of being or whatever you and your son's mom had going on outside of that, what's the one thing you say, hey, as a dad, this is the one thing I kind of missed? Not saying you fucked up on anything, what you missed.
One thing I missed, just a consistent physical presence. That's what I missed. You know, by shit, her doing and my doing. I can't just put it all on her. Just that constant physical presence. Because my younger son, I was around him a lot more. He never been to jail once. You know, but my oldest son, my twin, my everything. I just when Sign got his ass out of jail last week again. You know, he a barber now. He doing better. But he still caught up in that street mentality, and a lot of that has to do with me missing a lot of physical time in his presence. He, he's never disrespected me. He never raised his voice. He never cursed me or nothing like that. None of my kids have ever done that before. But he's still just a damn firecracker. So that's that's my response to your question, man. It nothing beats that black daddy being physically around his black son, man. I promise.
Hey, Rick, it's crazy because even being the one of the things that make me, as far as I go, I'm like, even though I'm here and I'm around the nigga, right? I'm around him, and hard head, motherfucker, hard head. I was hard headed, but I love,
right.
but you know what I'm saying? He gonna be respectful. You know what I'm saying? Like you said,
Yeah.
he gonna be in order to all this teachers gonna tell me, nah, he doing the right, he doing good, this, that, whatever. That's what they gonna tell me. But I always feel like, man, and hey, parenting don't come with a manual, right? So you just kind of do it, like you just kind of end up doing it. You don't really know what,
Right.
hey, this is my only son, so I don't really know what I'm doing. I just kind of do it, and so
See, look, right. Cause look, what I explained to all my kids, man. Shit. When I explained to them, when my daddy got killed when I was 7 years old. Okay, so I, I he got killed at 29, a month before he turned 30. He didn't get to see 30. Okay, so I explained to them, man, how blessed they are to to have me around still because I didn't get that privilege. And I tell them they need to cherish that and respect that, because man, I wish I could have had him around into my adulthood. Boy, that would have been something serious, So I have them keep that in mind, dog.
but go ahead.
And lastly, man, since they were kids, because they all a year apart, my three grown kids, since they was 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, since they was little kids, I've always had it instilled in them whenever they hang up the phone or part ways is I love you. You know, yeah, they in their mid-20s now. If they will not hang up with each other or with me, but I telling each other, you know, I love them.
Hey,
So,
hey, Rick, you know what's so
yeah.
crazy? Is and on everything I love, my son. Every time he like it be simple shit, right? It be the nigga he everything he be like, hey, daddy, I'm finna do this, do whatever, whatever, whatever. Can I go outside? Whatever, whatever. Yeah, yeah, do your thing. All right, appreciate, love you, dad. And he told me the other day, he said, you know, I say I love you all the time. And I was like, yeah, hey, you said, and I felt bad for saying it, but I was like, you said a tad bit too much, a tad bit. But damn it, get what? I ain't got no problem with it because I know why you say it. Because as a child, anytime, man, and once again, because I've been around him so long, I done always told you, I love you. Hey, if you don't know anything, just know your daddy love you. You know what I'm saying? I've always had that mentality. And so when he like it be simple stuff, and I was thinking to myself, when he said he was like, man, you know, I say I love you a lot. And I was thinking, I was like, man, he may say it a tad bit too much. It get a little, but I'd rather for it to be that way than anything else. You know what I'm saying? And like I don't know. It when he going to bed, even now at 9, I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna hug him. You know what I'm saying? Love you, Dad. Hey, man, you know it, man. You know I love you, bro. You know it. You know, it's just that, and I don't know, but because man, that's my dog. You feel me? Like that's my
How
guy.
old is it? How old is it now?
He 9 at 9.
9. Yeah, he's 9. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah.
So it just, man, I don't know. I'm so. I always say, man, my whole thing is my dad was never there. So, and I love my dad to death. You know what I'm saying? I love him today. You know what I'm saying? And it took a minute. It took a minute. You know what I'm saying? It took college for me. I had to cuss his ass out a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? And I feel bad about doing that. I feel bad, but damn it, I love him. I love him. And for my son to be where he at right now, man, it's I don't know. It just always the one thing I always say is, man, I just don't want him to be too uh, 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 emotional as far as I love you, that type of stuff. But at the same time, when it comes to me, it's like it's different. If that, I don't know, like you, you really can't make it make sense in my mind. I can't make it make sense, but I understand it and I love it. At the same time, I'll be like, hey, hold on, nigga, hold on. Sometimes I gotta, hey, I'm gonna hit your ass in the chest sometimes too. Now, hey, just know. And when I hit you in the chest, when you're out of order, and I tell you out of order, and then I hit you in the chest, just know it's love. I want you to that same I love you, and he'll break down crying, those type of things, and hey, you know, we gonna hug it out. We gonna, hey, I love you. Hey, we gonna hug it out, but damn it, you out of order, man. You out of order. So, but it's that balance that you want to find. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be too tough, but bro, it's crazy that hey, Rick, I ain't gonna lie to you. For me to be at what I'm an 88 baby. I don't even know how old I'm. I'm either 36 or 37, 30, somewhere in there. I'm one of them ages. I don't know. I just stopped counting I stopped counting my age a long time ago. I'm just gonna be as the years go on. I'm gonna be who I am. But just to see it, I'm like, man, I want you to be tough, but at the same time, hey, you got to be a kid too. You know what I mean? The love, the hugs, man, that's my dog right there. You feel me? Like, hey, it
Yeah.
is what it is. And you never know. And my thing is, I never know if I'm doing it right. I never know. And I try my best to do the best I can do.
You ain't doing it right.
That's probably true.
Ha ha ha.
No. The key thing is you're not doing it wrong. That's it. See, just keep doing what you're doing, dog. I mean, this is trial by error, man. But when you mean well, and when that love is sincere on both ends of that spectrum, it can't do nothing but work.
He'll find his way to the right place.
Yeah.
Yes. Hey, real quick, shout out to Sugar Neek in the building, man. I got Sugar Neek in this fight right here. Hey, want to respect? I say this respectfully. Shout out to my sister Shawa. Sugar Neek, she come in with some of the best weigh-in outfits that you'd have never seen. You know what I'm saying?
Of course you do.
The thong is always nice in the weigh-in, so ain't nobody. We not complaining about it. We not complaining. Pure. All right.
What up?
Hold on, real quick. I got. Let me check the temperature real quick. Anybody else in the room? Cash, you in the room? Oh, they fighting.
Cash left.
They fighting. It's a fight immediately.
Cash left like 2 hours ago, Dub.
Well, he's still on the panel, so
no, he ain't.
Hold on, who is Tim Boski?
That's what you call it, Butch. That's Butch.
Cass. I'm not talking about
Butch
Cass.
Cassidy.
I'm not talking about Cash Crypto. I'm talking about Cass.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah.
I thought you said Cash. I thought you said Cash.
No, Cass.
Yeah.
Cash,
I
you in the
call
building?
him Butch.
Butch, you in the building?
Cass. Yeah. Sure.
Butch ain't in the building.
Crush,
you in the building? Real quick, Crush, you in the building?
No, he asleep.
BVO, are you in the building?
He asleep too.
But damn, how the hell we got? I ain't thinking about you, man, folks. Hey, well, I'm just telling the truth, sis. I'm just telling you what we looking at. Damn. All right. Well, hey, it's three of us up here, man. We still cooking. I want to ask this real quick, Piro. You got kids as well. You know what I'm saying?
I do. One.
Shout out to her. Shout out to the queen in the building, man.
Yeah, man.
I already know she running shit around there probably.
Nah.
Not yet?
No. She ain't running shit. You know, like she unfortunately is shit, man. I prayed long and hard too before she got until I could tell like she got her daddy's hyperactivity, whatever that shit's called. So she's always getting in trouble in school and stuff just because she got a lot of energy and shit. Reminds me when I was a kid and shit. So I gotta
how old is
can't
she?
be running shit. She can't be running shit, unfortunately.
5, 6?
She's gonna be 6 in shit. Fuck. Let me see. What is this? What's the day?
You don't remember her birthday?
No, I do remember her birthday. I just want to know what the day is.
Today is the 22nd of March.
Okay, so in I would say 8 days, 9 days, she will be 6.
Hold on. So the 30th?
No, the 1st.
Okay. So she an April Fool's baby?
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't mad at you. My son's birthday the 10th, so
nice.
They right there together. They right.
Yeah. No, the wife, she has a couple of kids from a previous marriage. So when she had those kids, like she found out like she couldn't have them naturally, she had to do a cesarean. So we planned out April 1st.
Okay. Hey, we doing April Fools out this thing. Huh?
Yeah. I just fuck
Why
it.
not? Why not?
Why not? Right?
It seems they come out fighting in these damn female fights, man. This shit like the damn. I say it respectfully. I say this respectfully. It's like the damn amateurs the way they be fighting out here. Fuck it, we just gonna throw.
I guess.
Double jab, triple jab. Oh, a big. Pour the head down. But no. Hey, Rick, real quick, I gotta ask you, men in black style that you got going on. I don't want to get too far into, you know what I'm saying? And you got the skinny black tie on, just like Will Smith, with the glasses and the shades. Have the government hired you, brother? Have the government hired you?
No. No.
Okay, you a
Hell
private.
no.
Hey, look,
Hey, hey,
hold on. Hey,
no,
hold on, Rick. You a private contractor. You a private contractor. We're gonna leave it at that.
exactly. Exactly. Hey, man, just some high end, some upscale, networking. Running to a lot of shit, man. A lot of athletes and just different people on these late night what venues.
Excursion. We're gonna call late night excursions that you got going. That's what we're gonna call them.
Mm.
Damn.
Yeah, you can whatever way you want to put it, man. It's all good.
I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it.
Absolutely.
Neat better start. She better stop leading with her damn head. She gonna get another cut on that shit.
Damn, what? They fighting in Australia right now.
Yeah.
It's a Cambosis card.
Yeah. So, is let me see. Hold on. It's so right now you got and I think we still got another fight in front of this or after this one, but you got I don't know if you know Neat the one who be wearing. Hey, she ain't bad. She ain't bad. I ain't lying to you. A little skinny. She a little thin sometimes when she be out there, but she still. Hey, shout out to her. Nick Johnson versus Nina Hughes. After that, I think we're gonna have. Shout out to freaking fly. I think we're gonna have I can't even say these brothers' name. Well, I can say sing. Tiramona or Tiramo Anna. I don't know how to say this shit, man. I ain't gonna don't get me the line. I ain't never seen a nigga fight, so he a heavyweight. And then we got Sky Nicholson. I like Sky. Sky can fight. I like the way she can box. I like the way she box. And then we're gonna have George Kambosos.
I think it's pronounced Terra Moana.
Thank you. Well,
I think. I'm not sure.
Hell, I always tell you I got a slow tongue. I'm from the country, so
yeah, man.
I can't say it perfectly every time.
I get it.
But they fighting though. They just
What the guy? Wait, Cambosis fighting a Samoan or Hawaiian or something?
No. Kambosos fighting a guy named Willie. He fighting a nigga named Willie, man. Jake Willie. But you wouldn't spell it like we would spell Willie.
Oh.
Willie with a Y, man. Instead of a I W-Y-L-E. I mean L-L-I-E. Willie.
Where does Willie got from?
I ain't never heard of him.
He from Australia too?
I don't know who he is. Let me look him up. I ain't never heard of the guy. Have y'all heard of Piro? Have you heard of Jake Willie?
Never in my life.
I've never heard of this.
The Zone? It's on the Zone?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
on the
sir.
Zone.
It is.
Oh. Yeah.
Jake Willie, according to BoxRec, and this is just me looking them up. Yeah. He, shout out, hey, Shawa, she be on it. He a Aussie as well. The man is 24 years old. I don't know. Shit, 16-1 with one got knocked out one time, but he got 15 knockouts. That's a good thing. Let me see. Let me look at his resume. Do I know any of the fighters on there? I don't know nobody on his resume, so
me neither.
I'm looking at it. He got knocked out by a nigga named Asako. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is either. So
me neither.
Normally I know I might know somebody on the damn card or somebody on your resume, but I don't know none of these guys. He fought Alan Villanueva. That was his last fight. That was a no contest. But he stopped Dillian Emery. Dillian Emery looked to be somewhat of a decent fighter. He was 23-1 before he got stopped. But he a one-star fighter on BoxRec. So I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah, nah, I never heard of this dude.
I mean, hey, it's a fight. It's a fight. That's it.
Right?
But I will say I do like Scott Nicholson, man. I'm a fan of her. So, I think she can box. I think she can box. So.
What weight class is she?
Shit, I think she fight at like 126.
She's too small for
They all,
Caroline Dubois.
they all small. I mean, she tall, skinny, and lanky, man. Like you know how girls
That
are.
Caroline,
I
yeah,
say that before.
I like that Dubois.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what's so funny? I was listening to Fundora fighting tomorrow, right? And I was
Right.
listening to Jeff Mayweather. They were interviewing his sister, and she's undisputed in her weight class right now. I believe what is she? Super featherweight, I believe. She has super feather, but it was interesting because she was like, "Shit, I was me and my brother. We were the first one to become champions together. As far as damn, they slugging it out right now. Like, hey, these girls fighting. They fighting. Shout out to them, man. Old girl Hughes, she about to get stopped in my opinion. No bleeding, get hand put on her. She's throwing the grab now. Catch. Oh, my bad. But she was like, damn, she taking some shots. No, damn, she look fucked up. It's only the fourth round. They got 10 to go. They're going into the fifth. Anyways, my bad.
Yeah, she getting fucked up. The other
She
chick.
get fucked up, bro.
Well, at least he looks like she's getting fucked up.
Well, her face. Look at her face.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm assuming.
Have you? I mean, she getting hit with some punches though. Like
I'm not really watching the fight. That's what I'm assuming.
Okay. She taking the punches, but at the same time, she getting clipped with some big shots, bro. At the same time, exactly. And Neek, man, Neek, she got cut the last time from leading with her head. Oh, my bad. Yeah, hey, y'all know I love boxing, so
I love boxing too, but
damn.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the women's.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie to you. I love women's boxing. Really? Hold on, what happened?
I like Alicia.
Hold on. Oh, they took a point. He took a point from her. The ref done took a point for holding already. Oh, man. All right. Mother your work. Mother in your work.
It is.
Here we go. Anyway.
Amazing.
It's amazing. She's trying to hold on. She's trying to hold on bad right now.
Hey man, can any woman on earth beat Clarissa?
Say it again.
Can any woman on earth beat Clarissa in the ring?
If only nah, ain't nobody beat Clarissa.
A bomb will fuck her up.
Man, you crazy as hell. She'll beat the shit out of Alicia. And I love it.
I want to see it.
I'm a fan. Well, what? Hold on. At what weight? At
I don't give a fuck. Wherever, just make the fight happen.
Now, if it happened at 47,
wherever.
I think she'll have to cut too much weight. But at the same time, I got the quote, man. I got the quote.
If it ever happens, bro, I'll take your money.
Man. I wouldn't bet you on that. I wouldn't even bet you on that because
you scared.
Man, you get the fuck out of it. You know I ain't scared. But I'm a
fantasy fight, but you scared.
I love Lisa Baumgartner, my favorite female fighter, man. She does.
Mine too. Mine too.
Hey, so
Not just that she looks good, but I actually think she's one of the few that can
she can
box.
definitely fight.
Yeah, but give me the growth.
Hannah, Hannah Gabriel's can fight too, though. I like Hannah Gabriel.
Heard of
But
her, haven't seen her fight.
I still don't think she can beat. Now, I don't mind seeing the rematch, but I don't think she's gonna beat Clarissa Shields. Man, you gotta be look. You gotta have the beat man. Hold on, real quick. Let me ask y'all this: did y'all hear Clarissa? She was talking about the light skin hate. Um, that she was getting. What's y'all thoughts on the light skin hate?
Couldn't
I
tell you.
mean, it's some it has some validity to it, you know, but it's no different than anybody else that go through unwarranted hatred or just criticism. You know, Clarissa then got to the point where she tried to fight every battle in the comment section with regular ass people. I mean, she got to realize she a millionaire, global champion athlete, and
Eric,
and
go ahead.
and
I thought you said something brilliant. She arguing this shit like she's still in the damn hood.
exactly.
I seen you
I
when you said
mean,
that.
woman, you celebrity status. You millionaire. You top 0.5% athlete of all time. The type of accomplishments you've accrued and continue to create, and you going back and forth with Section 8 bitches.
That's Section 8, bitches. That's crazy, man. All I'm saying, hey, I agree though. Man, stop looking at the damn comments, man. Let the comments go. Let them go. Let the folks say what they're gonna say and do what you're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfucker ain't gotta like you.
She been so caught up chasing her boxing dream, you know, she not used to interacting with just societal type of people that she get the hatred from her family from. And she act like she brand new to it. But damn, it's like she gonna fool around and get herself humbled because she get the flexing too much too sometimes. She get to talking about what she got and all how rich she is and you bitches can't do this and do that. That's when you getting to feel like your shit don't stink and you get to smelling your own piss. Sometimes you get humbled. I mean, ask Devin Haney. Shit happens.
You out of order,
Ask
man.
Bud.
Now you out of order.
Ask Tank. Shit, Tank just got his ass humbled too. I mean, hey dog, sometimes it don't pay to be that ultra extra arrogant unnecessarily when you try to rub shit in the face of your detractors or your haters or even people that don't even be out for you. Sometimes you be so uh defensive, you come at people that don't even be coming for you, and you make yourself look bad. And sometimes, a lot of the time, Clarissa be looking bad out here. You know, girl, you can fight your ass off, but your social skills are similar to Bud's. You know, Bud the same way. You know, with his Bud be real moody and be having bitchy ways outside of the ring when he be going back and forth with people that don't like him. Man, you got to get over it. You ain't gonna make everybody happy, dog. Everybody not gonna like you, and that's fine.
All I'm saying, hey, they threw the towel in. They threw the damn towel in the fight. They threw the towel in. Neek, she done won another one. Other girl, she was getting battered, man. She was getting beat up. So shout out to Neek for winning this fight. But yeah, no, they threw the towel in. The corner threw the towel. Whenever the corner throw the towel in, you already know what it is. But now I will say this. As far as Clarissa and her, I don't know. Like I think she's much more likable than people give her credit for. But she's very moody and man, stop arguing, motherfucker, man. Like at the end of the day, you arguing with folks who, and I say it respectfully, what you gonna do? Fight them? No, you're not gonna fight them. They ain't trying to fight you. And if you want to fight them, what's gonna happen? You whoop their ass and then what? They still gonna talk shit about you. Stop arguing with that shit. Let that man get that. Matter of fact, you should be excited. Be happy that folks are hating on you. Take that as a badge of honor. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, get it off you, man. I don't know, but hey, man, look, I ain't gonna lie to you. Am I gonna catch the Cambosis fight? I think I'm gonna catch it.
Shit, I'm finna go catch this bed, man. I'm finna go lay it down.
I'm thinking about the same. I'm like, man, I think I'm gonna catch the fight, but I ain't finna lie to y'all, man. I'm out for the night as well. BVO, you in the building?
He asleep, Dub.
Well, he got shit. He the only one who can shut the damn show down. So, hey, real quick, man. Shout out to my brother Piro in the building. Shout out to my brother straight from the sunny side. You understand what I'm saying? Looking like Will Smith right now, from Men in Black. Not the one who slapped Chris Rock. Respectfully. Hey, but much love and respect to my brothers, man. Y'all know what it is, and we'll do it again. Hey, Rick, I gotta tell you, and well, both of y'all, I gotta tell both of y'all. Rick, I gotta tell you first. I hope that you're absolutely correct about that situation not touching the boxer. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, hey, man, listen. Believe me, it don't make sense to even get to the point it touches the boxing. If it was, you know, it would have been hell a joint charge possibly, but
hey,
no, man, they got who they want. I mean, you know, when you want to push this this urban, I'm tough, I'm a violent guy lifestyle, a persona, a image. You know, this how I solve problems. Yeah, I'm a bad MF. Well, the state of Texas showing you who badder.
Who the bad when I? That's why I tell you, I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke.
Man, Capital. Woo.
It's crazy work.
Man, that's a 90% chance. Hey, man, I'm gonna accept a plea bargain for a lesser charge.
As soon as possible.
Hey, hey, if his lawyer can't get this dismissed, man, it's not looking good. He's gonna have to sit down for a minute. There's no way he gonna take it to trial. That just not happening.
When you got somebody directly, well, hey. Now I will tell you. I watched and I said respectfully, I watched Thug take it to trial, and Thug.
I can't hear nothing.
Yeah, he cut off. I heard Thug took it to trial, and that's it. Probably fell
Yeah,
asleep.
damn. I thought that was me. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm all waiting. I'm like, oh, shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely not us.
Hey, I'm glad you was there because I'm like, damn, what the hell? I said, man, that's me. Damn, man.
I was like waiting for somebody to say something. I'm like, I'm about to say something, but then you said something. All right, cool.
Oh man, hold on, boy. Technology, dog. Anything made by man eventually malfunctions, dog. Damn.
Yeah, man.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Men are infallible, so technology must be infallible. Or fallible, excuse me. Reverse that.
Yeah. Damn, it let him down. That boy was talking, making his point, and it just quit on him. He still, I hope he ain't still talking.
No, he actually dropped off.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Damn, man. That's crazy. That's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I know from my point of view, better him than me. But I don't know the man and I don't judge. So, whatever will be, will be.
Oh man. Hey, it's not a good look. I know that. It's man. You gonna have to spend a lot of money. A lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially
No.
somebody was saying that if it's federal, they have like a 100% success rate. Might as well
Yeah,
save your
but it's
money.
state though. Yeah,
Oh,
it's not
state.
federal.
Okay. So there it
Yeah,
is. Yeah,
these
some
state.
hope.
But that's shit. But that's just as bad because hell, a capital state charge is similar to a federal charge.
Hmm.
And dealing with Texas, man, dude, it's man.
I've heard.
God,
Yeah, that's
dog.
probably like a few $1,000,000 just to take it to trial.
Right. I mean, to prosecute capital offenses is hefty. That's why they mostly, like all other major crimes, don't go to trial, especially capital. Because when they charge you with capital, boy, they got evidence up their ass. They got a hell of a hand to play. They got some cards over there on your ass. Man.
Yeah, so pleading down is probably the best bet.
I mean, that's your only bet, unless man,
Unless-
I just got a partner that just came home that learned the hard way for the same thing.
Shit.
He had unalive charge. Unalive a dude on my 20th birthday back in '94. And the DA didn't like the dude that he unalive and offered him 22 years. But my partner was so stubborn, he wanted to fight it. He like, no, he trying to beat it. He took it, he rejected the plea. He rejected the offer. He rejected the deal. However you want to put it. Took it to trial, was found guilty, and got life instead. And he just did 30 years on that life sentence and just got back home in December.
Shit.
He left when he was 19. He 50 now.
Well, at least he's look at the bright side. He's back home.
Finally back. He could have been home in 11 years.
Yeah, he could have been home a lot sooner.
Yeah, he could have been home in 11, but he took it to trial and was gone 30. Man, taking it to trial unless you for sure know you gonna win is highly not recommended.
Yeah. Crazy.
Man. So this boy here, his hands are tied.
Yeah, man. Well, he's successful. I'm assuming he's got, friends with money. Hopefully, maybe they can pull off a miracle.
Well, that's what it's gonna take. But see, by it being state, most guys would prefer to be housed in federal prison than state prison. Federal prison is a lot more lax. It's the living conditions are a whole lot better. It's not as harsh. State prisons where you get more punishment. Your living conditions and your safety and all that is a lot more compromised than the structured, more professional, more staffed federal facilities. So going to do 20 years in state prison is a lot more strenuous and stressful and dangerous than fed. I mean, any prison is dangerous, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, right.
But guys, veteran inmates, convict, felons, they would take federal prison over state 100 times out of 100. Yeah, absolutely. That's why them speaking of Georgia, right side out there in Georgia, them bitch racist motherfuckers that unalive Ahmaud Arbery. The guy that was running through the neighborhood
He was
and they
jogging,
chased
yeah, I
him
remember.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, they was pleading for federal prison. They was trying to get them to get. They wanted them Fed charges to stand out, but no, that judge did right, and them bastards they in state prison right now, not Fed.
Serves them right.
Yeah, they where they need to be.
Yeah, man.
Damn, who you got? You got Fundora winning tomorrow?
Yeah, I got him winning pretty easy.
I never saw this Cordell dude fight.
Yeah, I've seen him fight maybe 2 times. Once in the fight that he lost, and the one right after. He's okay. But yeah, I think Fundura should he has more than enough. And then this guy doesn't really have a punch, and that's well, I mean, he could I mean, nothing's impossible, but yeah, I just don't think he has quite enough to beat a Fundura with his experience and stuff like that. Maybe if he had like a punch like Mendoza, Mendoza had that punch, was able to knock him out, but yeah.
I saw at the press conference, I saw Jesus Ramos, kind of hinting towards, he want to stand next to Fundora and see how tall he really is and how he's, interested in, the outcome of that fight. Could you picture Fundora and Jesus Ramos?
I could, but I doubt it. I mean, I think Jesus Ramos mops the floor with Fundura, to be honest.
Man, I do too. And he's so hitting towards if they both win, that's what he's gonna be trying to push for. And
hopefully,
man,
because they gave him a guy that's like, it should be easy peasy. He's coming off of a couple losses. The guy that Ramos is fighting, but maybe that's why they put him on. So they both have easy fights. Yeah. Set up, a future fight. But we shall see. We shall see.
Yeah, we gonna damn sure gonna see. I'm still in any chance of Ramos and Lubin running it back?
I hope so.
Ever?
I thought Ramos won the fight, but I also thought Ramos made it difficult on the judges to or
Right.
made it easy on the judges to
To-
award him that loss or whatever. But yeah, I think they should run it back, but I doubt it. Lubin is kind of on the tail end. Ramos is gearing up for his prime, so I doubt they'll make that rematch. But I keep hearing rumors of Jesus Ramos and Jermell. That'd be a great fight. That'd be a great fight. But we should see if Jermell even comes back.
Man, well, I don't know what's going on with either Charlo, Earl, man, Gary Jr.
I think Gary Jr. He's pretty much
just
retired.
done. He
I think
gonna
so.
be trainer for good now. No, but as much mess as he talked, he seemed like he don't want to officially say it.
Well, I mean, he lost a good 3 years of his prime, because in my humble opinion, they put him on the shelf. So yeah, I could if I'm in his shoes, I could see the fire still in him. It's I lost these 3 years.
Yeah.
Haven't took too much damage in the ring. I could probably still make a run of it, but I don't know.
Damn. Oh no, dog. I want to see.
But he's got Gary Antoine, he's a really good fighter. I think he's going to fight the rematch with Puello. I actually thought he beat Puello the first time around, but it was a close fight, so I wasn't mad at the decision. Gary Antoine versus, let's see who's going to stick around at 140. All these guys are moving up to 147, so Tio's probably going to stick around. So Gary Antoine versus Tio, if he doesn't lose this week or whenever they fight, that's a good fight. Who else is at 140? They could make maybe a only thing is his top rank versus.
Hey man, so Matias just a lost cause now. 140. He just have no more credibility at 140 no more. Huh?
Oh no. I thank you for reminding me.
Nobody talks about Matias anymore, right?
Yeah, well, because he's slowly building himself back. He lost to Paro, but then he fought. He knocked out some dude.
That's all he did. That one loss.
Yeah, but no, he's got a little.
In a row?
Yes, 3 in a row, and the last guy he just fought, a really good fighter, Mexican fighter out of Guadalajara. He was actually giving Matias some really good work, but he broke him down. Ended up fucking up his eye and shit, and ended up getting the stoppage. But it was good work, and he got the good knockout. I knew that fight was gonna be tough for him, but so I think he's ready to step it up.
Yeah, man, he on a rebound, man. I never jumped ship on him, man.
No, he's a good fighter. Good fighter. Yeah. He got rid of his old coach, was, in my humble opinion, is vastly overrated. His name is Panda. He coaches William Zepeda. I wish Zepeda could get rid of him, bro, because I think he's an overrated coach, bro. But ever since he got rid of him, man, Matias is looking better.
Damn, you see what Right Side wrote in the private chat?
I did not. Let me see what the homie say. Okay, here he comes. BVO, let him back.
Hey, shout out to BVO for waking up and putting a nigga back in the game, man. Shout out to my nigga BVO, man. Nigga was passed out of this motherfucker. Hey, I want to say I ain't gave up on Matias. I haven't gave up on it either. And
man, they don't say. I don't hear his name no more.
Not on YouTube.
I mean, but one fight, bro. One fight don't make you. I mean, come on. Hey, we shit.
Let these YouTube people tell it.
Right.
Well, most of them don't know shit about boxing. So.
Man, I'm so sick of every single day these dudes arguing about Tank and Devin and Shakur every single day. It's like dudes wake up and they get excited to either praise their favorite boxer or criticize they boxers nemesis. I mean, it's like these dudes get erections out here they get excited. It's like, I mean, I wonder how some of these women watch them on their phones and on their laptops, just so enthralled and so captivated and just so set on just typing and just talking shit about boxers and arguing with strangers from around the world in these chats. I don't get it, man.
Pretty sure they ain't got no women.
They out of order.
Nah, I'm just joking.
Hey, I say it all the time, and if they do got women, these dudes will let Devin smash they woman. They will let Tank smash they woman, and they will watch. They will let Secure have fun with them, and they'll pay.
Yeah.
Man,
Sign up.
I don't
sign
get
up
it.
willingly.
I don't understand, dog.
Hey man, look real quick. Hey BVO, I know you out this motherfucker, man. So, and I say it respectfully. Go on and shut the show down, bro. Go on and shut it down. Cause
Shout out to BVO. Thank you for having me on your panel, bro.
you already out of order, man. You already out of order tonight. But I gotta tell you, shout out to my brother Rick, man. Straight from the sunny side, as always. Shout out to my brother Piro. You know what I'm saying? A great show tonight. Man, I really are y'all watching? Are y'all looking at this heavyweight fight right now?
Yeah. I see the Indian guy and the other dude. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is
I'm finna.
bro. Somebody finna get knocked out, bro. Somebody getting knocked out in this in the first. And I think I know who it's gonna be.
I think it's gonna be the Indian cat.
I ain't got this on.
Big buddy finna get he finna get stopped early in this fight. He's swinging.
Aquaman's brother.
Lord have mercy. Yeah, he finna
good
get
night,
knocked out.
fellas.
Good night,
Peace,
Rick.
everybody.
Check it
Hey,
out.
shout out to
Rick.
Excuse me. Shout out to my brother Rick Piro. Shout out to my brother Piro as well, man.
Shout
I'm
out
out
to
as well.
Wrong side.
Hey, shout out to the CEO of Out of Order Promotions.
Yeah, man.
Hey. Now I'm gonna tell you.
What's up,
if you call me wrong side again, then you'll never
Hey, that dude had the coolest voice. I was on mute this whole time yelling.
With who?
I was talking. I was talking. I didn't realize I was on mute.
Oh shit.
No, because I done woke up now. Like the old folks, I done woke up now.
Nigga, I'm about and get what? I'm finna take my ass to sleep. But well, I got it, man. Buddy finna get beat.
I'm about to watch this fight though.
Are you watching the fights?
Yeah.
What do you think we doing here, Dub?
Well, I don't know. Hey, BB.
Oh my God! Did you see?
He finna get stopped, man.
It's like a cartoon beating.
Aquaman's brother, bruh.
Oh Lord.
Hey, you look like Aquaman. You a wild boy, girl.
Right now, he does look like his brother, yeah. Man, and then like he kind of has like his same last name, you know, kind of sort of.
First round on the damn.
Hey man, where did you find Uncle Luke, man? That dude had the coolest voice I heard on YouTube, man.
And I said, Uncle, who you talking about, Rick?
Yeah. Shout out to Rick, man. My brother came.
Straight from the sunny side, man. Straight from the sunny side of Houston, man.
Man, that was cold. What he say? These dudes be on here arguing about. Oh man.
All right. Stop the fight, ref.
Right.
The ref just stopped the damn fight. He said it's over. It's over. You get your
pretty much calling everybody a cuck.
You get your ass whooped, man. The ref said, "Good job, sir. Good job."
Hey, but that's funny though when you think about it. I never realized how much cats do argue about Devin and Tank, and we seen my man Brother Hill going nuts about Tank today. That was wild, bro.
Yeah, love their favorite fighters, bro.
I ain't here to argue with y'all motherfucker no more. What's up?
Who your favorite fighter, Doug? Is it still Devin?
I ain't got no favorite fighter.
It's still Devin.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't got one no more, man. Teal let me down. That was my guy, man. I thought Teal was through Floyd.
But look, man, hey, I ain't finna lie. I'm out, man. I'm out. I'm finna lay my black ass down. This 6 o'clock.
All right, Ron.
Damn.
Peace.
Bro, he putting hands on Buddy.
Yeah, he about to. Yeah, that. Dang.
Fight is over.
What you say? That man was Indian?
Yeah. You can tell by the last name. Singh.
Yeah, he probably was. He got the butter chicken beat out of him.
Hey, nah, it wasn't no damn butter chicken in that motherfucker. It was the damn what they got over there in India, man. The curry. He got the curry goat beat out of his ass.
Curry goat.
Curry
Curry beat out of his motherfucking ass.
I used to hate when my grandma make that curry chicken, man. Steak the whole house up.
What is it? The toilet? What they call that shit? The top the what's the little red shit they be having over there?
Turmeric.
Nah, that's turmeric is yellow to orange. No, it's a type of sauce.
Trying to think. Fuck, I don't know.
Hold on, give me a second. I'll tell you what it is.
This dude talking what he know.
He gonna look it up.
Yeah, you're right. Google, nigga. Google. Absolutely.
Shout out to my man, Naeem the Dream.
Tikka masala. That's it. Tikka masala.
Chicken masala.
That makes sense.
Tikka masala, man.
Tikka? Oh, okay, my bad.
You ain't never had the tikka masala?
Yeah, I had it. You one of them cats who want to call it the right name. I just say that chicken shit.
Hey, nah. Chicken shit.
Indians have like a type of tortilla that they eat.
Yeah, with that jasmine rice, yeah.
A tortilla?
The rice is pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, it is like a tortilla, that flat
Yeah,
bread
it's like a tortilla, like it's like, yeah, for sure.
I guess some of that ain't that like that Indian hot sauce, man. You pour some oil on that chicken, man. On that rice. Oh man, that's a cold game right there.
Hey man, look, hold on. What y'all like, the Ethiopian food or the Indian food better?
I never had Ethiopian.
I never had Ethiopian food. What's that? A hot bowl of nothing?
Nah, so what they do is he said a hot bowl of nothing.
Hot bowl of nothing.
What but what they do is, so like you'll have greens, 2 or 3 meats, beans, rice, shit like that. And then they put it on like this big ass tortilla. That's what I call it. It ain't really a tortilla. I don't know what they call it, but it's like a
flat
it's
bread.
some type of bread.
Like
it's some yeah, but what you do is like you pick up the bread, right? Yeah. And then you kind of grab the different foods and you eat it all together with your hands and shit. That shit be hitting, bro. It be hitting. I ain't gonna lie. It smells horrible. I ain't gonna lie. I hate the way it smells, but it tastes gooder than a motherfucker.
I can't eat nothing that smell bad, dog.
Yeah, it's tough. It's
well,
tough.
I don't know if it be the food or it be the restaurant, man. You know them damn.
Well, broccoli smells like shit, but people eat it.
Yeah, it do.
I ain't gonna lie.
I hate the smell of broccoli.
Excuse my language, by the way.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Look, chitlins. Hey,
I love chitlins, bro.
I eat chitlins, bro.
I eat chitlins.
Smell like,
I haven't had them in a while,
shit,
but yeah.
bro. They smell like shit.
I eat them. I don't eat the pork chitterlings like Louisiana, like American.
Hold on.
The Mexican ones are cow.
Y'all got beef chitlins?
Yeah, beef. Yeah, they're beef chitlins. Yeah, the ones the Mexicans eat. They're called tripas.
They call what?
Tripas.
Tripas?
You got it.
Amazing.
Yeah, so that's the difference between like American and Mexican chitterlings. It's beef and pork.
And you call it chitterlings. I call it chitlins.
No. Well, I mean, I just call it chitterlings because that's what it says. Like
that's the name of it.
That's what I say, Farmer John. Like I call them tripas. Tripas. I still remember my mom, washing them, cleaning them really, really, really good.
Yeah, you gotta clean them chitlin right.
To me, they smell. I mean, they don't smell horrible. To be honest.
No, they smell the whole house up.
And they're super salty, bruh.
Do y'all hold on? Do y'all clean them in vinegar?
My mom, I don't remember if my mom used anything like other than water, but I do just remember like vividly is my mom like with water, like she would like get one end, put it over the spigot, and then just turn that shit on, and she spent like a cool minute trying to get everything out of there, and then she fry them up and tortillas.
Hold on. She fried them. Y'all had fried chitlins?
Yeah. She Mexicans make them fried. Yes.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I love them. They're one of my favorite foods. One of my favorite foods.
I might have to try that. I might have to come try that.
No, bro, you'll. I mean, because I love them, I'll say you'll love them. But yeah, if you like super salty foods, bruh, oh my god, so delicious. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, chitlins, man. I don't know. I've never been a chitlins fan. I used to work with a cat, man. He eat about a pound.
Yeah.
We
Nah,
go on
hey.
break, man. This cat to get like 3-4 pounds of chili. Like, dang, dog.
So I only got a chance to eat them twice a year.
Mm.
I got a chance to eat them for Thanksgiving and for Christmas. You know what I'm saying? That's the only time. And Big Mom, she was the original cook. You know what I'm saying? But as she got up in age, Aunt Claire ended up being the one who cooked them. Aunt Claire cooked the chitlins, and my grandma cooked the Brummie stew. You know, y'all ever had Brummie stew?
What is it? It sounds familiar.
Shit,
I had beef stew.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know what's in Brummie
I've
stew.
had a bunch of stews. That's something like it sounds familiar. You know?
Hold on, let me see what's in Brummie stew, man. I don't even know. You know what's so crazy? We call it. Let me see what it called. I think it's.
I used to love that rabbit stew, man, growing up.
I never had rabbit stew before.
It's actually called Brunswick stew. It's Brunswick.
That sounds familiar.
We call it Brummie stew though.
Oh, okay.
What's in it?
What's in it? Yeah, what's in it?
I'm telling you right now. I'm finna tell you. This is what Google would tell you. It may be a little different in the country. I don't know how to make it. You know what I'm saying? My grandma got to make it. So, according to them, you got let's see. We don't care about the canola oil and all that kind of shit. Tomato. I mean, you get some tomato paste, diced tomatoes, corn, lima beans, barbecue sauce, brown sugar, Worcestershire sauce. I don't know how y'all call it.
Yeah, I know how to pronounce it well myself.
Yeah, hot sauce. Damn, what's the meat in there? But okay, here we go. And then you get some damn. They say 2 cups of smoked pork, and then chicken breast. You know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure my grandma cooked it a little differently than what they're telling me on here. I'm gonna get the recipe from. I'm gonna call it tomorrow as for the recipe, or later on today for the recipe.
Make your own.
Nah, I can't. I couldn't never make it. And see, the thing is, you know, she made it in the damn that steel tub, like the you know how they had them big ass steel tubs like that.
Yeah, like them big vats. Yeah,
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. That's what she made it in. So, and
only time, man.
But only time she made it, like I said, same time we had chitlin, we had Brummie stew, and Christmas, Thanksgiving. And the funny thing, she a Jehovah's Witness, so she would never really participate in the holiday, but she would always make it and then send it over. You know, whenever we go to Aunt Claire's house or whatever, you know what I'm saying? She said, and Aunt Claire, that's her sister.
Yeah.
She sent it over with us. You know what I'm saying? Here, go on and take this to sister house. So.
So what was that like, man, when everybody was getting ready for Christmas, bro, and you was going home, no Christmas stuff?
You get used to it.
Dang, I couldn't imagine that.
Nah, AJ, like you ain't like you. And I always used to say so. When Big Mo was still alive, you know what I'm saying. When we would go to Aunt Claire's house, we always had Thanksgiving. Like Aunt Claire, she would rent out, and it's crazy. She would rent out the Mason Hall. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
She would rent the Mason Hall a lot for Thanksgiving. Then Christmas, we just go to Aunt Claire's house. Big Mom always come through, so you know I grew up with Big Mom, so it's always me, my mom, and Big Mom. And my grandma ain't never gonna go, but Big Mom gonna make sure she gotta have a way over there. So that's my mama, and if they going, I gotta go anyway. So it is what it is. So you know, you get over there, and for Christmas, get what I always expected.
What's that?
Socks. I was gonna get socks for Christmas, bro. I already knew it. I expected it, and then that way I could get a gift. But the family, you know what I'm saying? They understood how my grandma was. So it wasn't no smoke when Shay come home with socks, man. It wasn't no smoke. So.
Cool.
It's funny. It's funny you say that because I remember reading about it. Michael Jackson would put presents for his mom in paper bags because he was Jehovah's Witness. That's crazy. Yeah, he would put stuff in paper bags because I think he was Jehovah's Witness and so was Venus and Serena.
Yeah, they were.
Okay.
Yeah. It's kind of
I'm
weird because,
Mexican
man,
and Catholic, so we got a bunch of little traditions in the holidays.
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm Catholic too. When I I used to work at this grocery store, man, in a deli, and they had some fine chicks that be at the Kingdom Hall, dog.
But the problem is they can be
schoolgirls are like, American as apple pie, bro.
They can be as fun as you want them to be, but you try to talk to them, you out of order.
What you mean?
Exactly what I just told you.
Oh, you said you out of order.
You out of order because that ain't none of that going on around there. Ain't none of that. If you better be a brother in the hall. That what they'll tell you. Cause
There's some girls that's fun enough to make you join the hall too, man.
man, I done seen folk they done messed around and got in a relationship with folks outside. Got this fellowship and all type of shit. Like you be like, hold on, wait a minute, cause they don't believe in your religion, and you married them. Now you can't be a part of the religion. Okay, all right.
Nasty work.
That's on y'all. I can't. Who am I?
Yeah. But the cool thing about it, man, you got a unique experience growing up seeing that, bro. Because I remember the dude we used to play basketball with. Oh man, what was that brother's name? Can't remember, man. This old black dude. He used to be like a preacher at the hall, man. And he would have the gym open on Christmas and all. He'd be like, dang, these brothers Chinese. We little kids, we thinking they damn near Chinese. These dudes don't celebrate no holidays.
None whatsoever. Did you say Sean Kemp?
No, yeah, I said Chinese.
I just threw that out there. Go ahead, my bad.
No, I just said I used to think they were Chinese or something because the China store be open, rain, snow, whatever. Who was that?
Yeah, they're about
that's
making
me.
money,
I'm switching devices.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm finna lay my black ass down. I'm sleeping in the
morning. Money.
Nigga, it's 6 o'clock in the fucking morning. I might
Hey,
as well
get what? Been on 8 hours. Dang, I've never been on the stream this long.
Get what I'm finna do. I'm finna just go on and go to Waffle House. That's what I'm about to do.
A Wi-Fi, you said?
Oh shit! That's me.
You said Wi-Files?
Waffle House, nigga. Waffle House.
Waffle House. My bad. I don't know why.
Hey, it's so funny. If you get a good cook at Waffle House, man, you a damn near order the menu, bro.
Hey, bro. Hey, listen. Hey, when I go and shout out to the Country Waffle House. Matter of fact, one of the niggas I played against in high school, his little brother is the cook at Waffle House, right? And so he like probably 5-6 years younger than us. So I know the nigga, and nigga had went to jail and shit, all that. But man, nigga I'd be like, hey, throw an egg on this, like the waiter come over or whatever. I'd be like, hey. I order my food, and then after I be like, "Hey, bro, throw an egg on that bitch. Throw this on it. You know, some eggs." And he's like, "I got you, bro. I got you."
Yeah.
Hey, appreciate it. And then you shoot 5. Ain't nothing big shooting the 5, man. You good to go.
I love to get the hash browns and eggs, man. That's my favorite, man.
I used to like hash browns back when I was a kid. I kind of got bored of them.
Man, listen, with the waffle. Hold on, Pharaoh. Do y'all have Waffle House there? Do y'all have Waffle House?
Of course.
In California, not real good ones. Not real good ones. I ain't gonna lie. Roscoe's, we got Roscoe's.
Chicken and waffles?
Oh, you in LA, Piero?
Yeah, I'm in Los Angeles, bro. Yeah.
Oh, I never knew that. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in La Puente. That's where my house is at. But I grew up. It's up. Puro Sur is Spanish for pure. Because I'm from South Central. That's where where I grew up. Then I moved to Carson and to La Puente. But anyways, I digress. Go ahead.
Oh, that's wild, man. I don't forget, man. One thing I like about LA, man, it's different, man. It's different. Yeah, I lived in Long Beach for a little bit.
Oh,
it was great.
All right, cool. Yeah, Long Beach is cool.
Yeah, I was playing down in San Diego, so I would commute back and forth. It was cheaper to live in Long Beach than live in San Diego, man. And then San Diego had too many
certain areas in San Diego, it could be expensive.
Yeah, they had way too many bloods for me, man. And I didn't know all the lingo.
They everywhere, bro. You got bloods in Long Beach, shit.
No, ain't no bloods in Long Beach. There's only Crips in Long Beach.
That's what they want you to think.
I've never seen a blood in Long Beach. I could be wrong though. I don't know.
Like I said, I know Long Beach, but not the hood part of Long Beach. I couldn't tell you, but I mean, I'm assuming there's some right there. But hey, I could be wrong though. You know, I could be wrong because I come from like L.A. like like South Central. South Central Los Angeles. There's literally like shit like in 1 square mile, like I don't know how many gangs, blood, Crip, Mexican. So
Yeah, because I
that's how I
know
grew
that
up.
guy Will I Am, the producer is from South Central. He was part of the man, what is that? Serenios?
Yeah. Well, he grew up I believe in like the East LA area where it's like
Yeah, East LA, yeah.
yeah, predominantly Mexican. So yeah, like so, yeah, I seen those interviews and
Yeah,
there's
East LA, man. That's Mexico, dog.
sort of kind of there's a lot of Mexicans. Obviously, it's predominantly Mexican.
On the north side for sure.
Yeah, for sure. That's East LA. That's where Oscar De La Hoya is from.
Yeah.
Oscar De La Fishnets.
Yeah, they ain't gonna never let him live that down, man. He made one mistake. Jesus Christ.
Nah, I give him a hard time because I just don't like him. But
Hey, hold on, real quick.
That grudge is over.
Hold on, Piero. I gotta ask you.
What's up,
BVO said this earlier tonight. He said since George Foreman passed,
Yeah,
Oscar De La Hoya is the greatest fighter living today. What's your thoughts on that?
Get the fuck out of here, bro. You crazy? You know how many living fighters there are today right now, bro?
Talking about Oscar De La Hoya, the gold medalist? Are you serious?
There's Julio Cesar Chavez, there's Tommy Hearns, there's Sugar Ray Leonard, there's James Tone. Come on, bro.
I ain't gonna lie to you. The reason I'm a big Oscar fan, my dad used to love Oscar De La Hoya. I remember we used to watch his fights, man.
Mm-hmm.
He used to love my dad. He still love Oscar. My dad still love Oscar, man.
No, I mean I got a lot of respect for Oscar. Like,
he was like a superhero when I was a little kid in the 90s, man.
I feel you. I mean, a lot of people. I mean, he was.
But they don't make him the best fighter today. Not that, according to you. Hold on.
You might be right. I'm just saying. I got an affinity for him. I got love for Oscar, just like I love MJ.
So you capping. So you was basically lying out here.
To him, that's the best one still living.
I gave you my opinion, fool.
He lying.
Like for me, Chavez, and there's no.
Yeah, Oscar beat his ass.
There's no like literally like that's the only fighter I'll fanboy for. Like I'll damn near lie about. I don't need to, but just to like that was because me growing up as a kid, bro. Like fuck, bro. It's like
Hold on. Hey, Piero, who the best Mexican fighter you know? Who in your opinion, who's the best Mexican fighter?
That's most people. Julio Cesar Chavez.
Yeah. I wouldn't disagree with it.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. It's just because he's like it's kind of like Salvador Sanchez. He has like this
But Salvador Sanchez was so young, bro.
I know, but that's the thing, bro. Like literally, like he just has like I can't explain it because I never saw him fight live. You get what I'm saying? Like I literally, when he died, was in I believe 1980. I wasn't even alive.
Yeah, no, I wasn't either. I mean, I could only go back and watch the videos and listen to people talk about him, to be quite honest. But
no, and I used to hear a lot of it as a kid, and then that was he's part of my education. Like I saw that fight probably before I could talk.
Amazing.
Or excuse me, not that fight, but I mean his fights. Probably before I could talk. I still remember when Chavez. I mean, like Chavez was like literally like you said you were born '88, right? Doug? Yeah. So man, like literally, like you're. I think you're still a little too young. Like maybe you could remember. I don't know, but like you say you remember Mike Tyson, right? But even you're still even young, a little too young to know how big Mike Tyson was.
I remember so I remember Tyson. Like when I say I remember Tyson, I'm not saying and now of course I don't went back and watched his fights at now, but I remember what I remember is the fight parties. You know what I'm saying? And even it's kind of like the Cowboys with me. I remember the Super Bowls. During that time, probably between 92 to 95, that era right there. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
fight.
but I mean,
like this was, I'm a kid, so
yeah.
This
But
is
I mean, like
this is
literally, you
but
trust
this
me.
is the big shit going on, and so this is what like I remember more of the aura of it and
Yeah.
the
No, I
weight that
feel
it carried. You know what I'm saying? Versus actually the fight. But then when I got older, I had to go back and watch all of that. So
yeah. But I'm just telling you, like literally, like Chavez and Mike, they started late. I think, off the top of my head, I want to say they started around the same time their careers, but like literally, like to truly like appreciate like the craziness around like Chavez within the Mexican community in Mexico, and then Tyson with the Americans and the hood, and like literally just like, bro, you had to like live it. Like I caught most of it in my like general memory, but I was still really young. But like I do remember like is like these guys were different, But I'm pretty sure like like in my dad's day or in older people's day, like I'm pretty sure like Ali was probably like that, you get what I'm saying? Like that.
Yeah.
It's just like, wow, these guys are like bigger than life,
Hey Troy, educate us on who you think
for Grizzy.
Troy, educate us on who you think the best Mexican fighter is of all time.
Well, I'm curious. Go ahead.
Well, let me say this. When I left here before, I said good night. Now I'm returning and I'm saying good morning. So you have to educate me.
Hey, Troy, we be out of order, man. You know how we are.
Go to Waffle House. You'll be all right. But go ahead.
Well, I've been blessed, man. I'm a century plus 4 this year, right? Or half a century plus 4. I'm not 104, I'm 54. So,
hey, congratulations.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. God bless.
I saw some great fighters, but when it comes to fighters that come from Mexico, Chavez was the be all end all, man. There was nobody bigger than him. There was nobody bigger than him during his day. Nobody. After Tyson got arrested, he carried Don King. He carried him, right? Everybody thought Don King, Tyson gone, he's gonna sink into the bottom of the sea. Nope. Chavez went on a run after after the whole robbery with Mildred Taylor, which y'all don't want to hear about. And he just went on a run and beat a lot of good fighters, man. And then he ran into the surgeon, a guy called, oh my God, I don't remember the brother's name.
Frankie Randall,
the surgeon, and he gave Chavez the fight of his life. First time he knocked Chavez down. But the thing with Chavez is after he knocked him down, he got right back up. And I figured he was going to beat Frankie Randall, but nope, he lost. And he came back and he fought him again. He gave him all he got, couldn't beat him. But I tell you what I liked about Chavez: tough, 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 tough. Listen to I believe he passed, but if you go watch the old videos of Roger Mayweather, he's like, man, I used to hit that boy with everything I had.
Yeah, I seen them all, bro. I seen them all.
Yeah. So Chavez was it, man, because he was tough and he actually knew what he was doing in there. He wasn't one of them dudes that just walked in the ring and said, okay, well, I'll tough him and win, right?
Right.
And he had a merciful heart because he was fighting somebody. I forgot who he was fighting. And he was beating that dude from pillow to post. And he looked at the referee and was like, what more you want me to do? Come on, man.
I can name you 5 of them, 6 of them.
Yeah, but definitely Chavez. I can't think of anyone else that big at my time now. Puro, there's this arena or something in Mexico.
Hold on, real quick before you move. I just got to ask this question, Troy. BVO is saying that at this current moment in time, Oscar De La Hoya, since the passing of the legend George Foreman, that Oscar De La Hoya is the best living boxer at this current moment in time. What's your thoughts on that?
That's so much opinion, man. All of those conversations are based on opinion. So I mean, that's all I can tell you. I can't say he's wrong or yay or nay because that's all opinion.
He lying like hell. He out of order, and somebody need to call a spade a spade. Go ahead, Troy.
No,
this is a sick Negro.
That
There's this arena or this Coliseum in Mexico that holds 100,000 people.
Yeah, it's el Estadio Azteca.
Chavez filled that more than once, and he did pay-per-view. That's how big he was.
I think he only fought there once, to be honest.
You only fought there once? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
but he holds the record for most most for the boxing match.
And keep in mind what Oscar did to Chavez. He beat the life out of him.
I know.
Right,
That's
right.
why
But
I
that was
hated
the older
Oscar for the longest.
No, but
Oscar's that
older
guy,
Chavez.
man.
Yeah, but that was the older Chavez. And Oscar at first when he came out, he wasn't viewed as a Mexican because he grew up over here.
Yeah, he
Had to
played
earn
white. Some of those guys
he
play
didn't play
white.
white. He didn't play white.
No, he did not. He never did that.
He didn't play white.
No, but he slipped up when he was talking a couple of times and said that he was what he said. He was Hispanic, whereas
Yeah.
most
It's not even that either, Troy. To be honest, trust me, I'm a Mexican American, just like Oscar De La Hoya, bro. It's just it's a weird dynamic. Well, in Spanish they say ni de aquí ni de allá. So I'm not from there, and I'm not from here, and that's pretty much
look,
just.
Real quick, I had a whole not a whole argument, but I listened to an argument as far as and Piero, he was there. I listened to them try to break down, bro. It's crazy work how Hispanics, Mexican, like just how everybody view each other so differently, and bro, it was like. Correct me if I'm wrong, Piero. Y'all gave me a true lesson over there, and I don't think y'all ever came to a true agreement on.
Humbly, I think I did. The other dudes were just talking a bunch of bullshit, but that's just the way I see it. Like I said, I ain't trying to tell any man who they are, but also I don't want any man to tell me who I am. You get what I'm saying?
But my whole point was, and I agree with that. I agree with that. But my whole point was is that it was so interesting listening to y'all talk about it, and you heard. I'm like, hold on, I didn't even understand some of these dynamics that's going on over here, and I just think everybody like they all saw it a little different, even with them being. And I say it respectfully, y'all will say y'all not the same. However, what you know what I'm saying? Like with what I would say, I'd be like, man, hey, yeah, oh y'all all Spanish or Hispanic. Yeah, no, we ain't. No, we ain't. No, we not all. No, we not. And I'm like,
some people are right with that, Dub. Some people won't. Like me, I'm the one that I'm Mexican, I'm American, or Mexican American, or I'm just puro, But like, Hispanic or Latino, I never rocked with those.
I'll tell you what, me and Puro have had these conversations before because I'm Jamaican. He's Mexican. And a lot of times, when you grow up over here, I was born in Jamaica and I lived over there for a couple of years and I moved here. They don't accept you as a pure born or whatever because you grew up in America. It's not the same stuff. I mean, all these countries, that are Caribbean countries, and okay, take Spain, right? That's a completely different view of things from where Piero's from. They do not like Spaniards. Right, Piero? Right? It's like
hold on. Say that again.
Sorry, go ahead.
Say that again. You said who don't like? Hold on, Mexicans don't like Spaniards.
No, Spanish people from Spain got an issue with the people from South America that speak Spanish. Even though they gave them the language, they feel like they're dirty for it. That's all.
No, because they view themselves as white when they come from Spain. I think they could check white.
Yeah.
I mean, so this is what I'm saying because if you look at, and this is only I only know this because I'm in Cleveland. I'm pretty much in Puerto Rico, and my wife's Dominican. But if you notice that the people like Orion or Oscar look a little different, they got more Spanish blood from those guys. But a lot of Spanish people that I've known, especially Mexican people, they look like they live Americans because that's who they are. That they were here too. You know what I mean? So it took the Spanish and the Portuguese. They was over here conquering people, changing the language. That's kind of how that worked. That's kind of how that worked. You want to know who conquered who? Listen to the language they speak. That's all it is.
Amazing.
Like why do they speak Portuguese in Brazil, but then speak Spanish and
Colombia.
In Colombia.
Right.
Yeah.
I always wondered that.
The other one is Spanish.
Whoever conquered them is what they speak. That's why they speak French and Haiti.
Well, explain the Philippines to me, though. Then BVO.
Say what's up?
I said, explain the Philippines to me, because they were conquered by the Spaniards, just like the Mexicans, but they speak Tagalog.
And then the Asians came in, and that's why they came up with whatever they.
But anyways, I'm just saying, like, I get you. I get like Philippines is one of those like interesting ones. They don't speak Spanish, but they don't speak, they got their own. Anyway,
I'm just saying when I got a chance to go to Mexico and you look at those statues, man, those people look like natives. Some of them look like me and Dub and Troy. So that's what I mean when I say like it's just we don't know what the Azteca culture really was, man. We just don't know.
Well, that's the thing. Aztecs is what they call it, like what they is a belief, like the actual people were the Mexica. You get what I'm saying? The Mexica believed in a mythical land called the Aztlan, which is where Aztecs comes from. Like Aztecs really never existed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was the Mexica, but there was like tons of tribes. Like on my mom's side, there's like literally no mestizaje, as they call it. There's no mixing of Spanish and indigenous on my mom's side. She's pure blood. My grandfather pure blood, and down the line. My father's side.
Hold on. Pure blood what? Pure blood what?
Chichimeca, it's called the tribe.
Yeah, because if you notice, if you notice, the ones that's not mixed with Spanish are darker, like me and you.
Yeah,
like Puro's darker.
Yeah, I got my mom's brownness.
Yeah,
yeah,
and
but
sometimes they look at that as a bad thing.
They call him el negro. Like he is like literally black. Oh, was
negro.
Still is. It's like because I haven't seen my uncle such a long time. The last time I checked, he was blind. I hope he's doing well. If he's passed on, I'll see him again. But yeah, they like literally. My mom called, even though it was his uncle, they call him el negro. Because he was literally black.
Yeah,
I would say like black, like African American black, but like literally like not brown like me. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why they call him el negro.
Or blanco. They got a bunch of words, man.
Yeah. I mean, like Mexicans, especially, like that's our thing. Like, or at least that's how I grew up. Like our thing is like to give a lot of nicknames.
Yeah, because I didn't know many Mexicans. I always knew like the black Spanish people, like the Puerto Ricans, Dominicans. The ones who would almost associate themselves with black culture more.
Yeah. Well, because Cubans were like Afro Cubans, right? And then you got
they got Afro Mexicans.
Right?
They got Afro.
They have Afro Mexicans. Yeah, Guerrero and Veracruz has like because that's like there's one called Yanda Veracruz where it's like an actual like a slave rebellion happened against like the Spanish captors or whatever, and they established like a slave a freed slave colony right there.
Yeah,
so you got a lot of them right there.
And ain't nothing better than a dark-skinned Mexican girl. They cold. They be built like sisters, man.
Yeah, no, for sure. I've been to Guerrero and stuff like that. Yeah, no, for sure.
Man, I'm gonna tell you something. Cause y'all were talking about the Philippines. I love their women, man. I got a thing for the island girls, as they tell me.
You know what I noticed, man? You can tell me if I'm out of order for this, but I noticed that, especially in Cleveland, all the black guys be with the Spanish girls, and all the black girls be with the Spanish guys. It's like the weirdest thing.
Very weird to me. Pussy. I love pussy.
What I'm saying is, I just never realized
I hear you.
How much that happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, for sure. No, but I mean, like
I know black guys who never date black women.
Nah.
I'm talking about from what I experienced, but they'll date like Spanish girl.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
I can't say my wife's Dominican, so I can't say that.
Well, the thing is, like, we all perceive the world the way we experience it, So, anyways, go ahead.
Because me, I always wanted to have something exotic. She looked black, but she's not.
Hey, man, the first thing I see in a room is a thick black woman. I don't like no skinny woman at all. You don't think she can do is just show me where her thick friend is.
I'm not big on skinny either. Like, it's funny though, because how we were talking about BBO, like East LA, it's like mostly Mexican. Like for me, I'm like an exception. Like I actually grew up in like mostly black neighborhoods. Like I was like the token Mexican family. on the block. So I always figured like I was gonna get married or have kids with like a black chick. Like, and then like my wife is like literally like white as fuck. She's Mexican, but she's fucking like literally she clear. I always make fun of her.
No, but
it's funny how
the
she works
lead.
out.
Yeah, but you know the lead rapper from Black Eyed Peas is a black churro. They call him.
Yeah.
Will I Am.
Yeah.
I've seen the interviews and stuff. It's pretty funny.
Yeah,
he's got the lingo down. I mean, I can't produce the. I can't.
I don't think that's the lingo. I think that's him.
No, that's what I'm saying.
That's
but
him.
like literally, even if like cause sometimes like people like can't talk or like literally like I remember when I was younger, I used to like when I first started working. I remember like the way I talked with like normal people and the way I talked at work. Like I could tell like I'm even if I'm not trying to, I'm actively speaking different. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense.
Yep.
Put it up. You want the bed up?
Now you got the Waffle House.
No, I'm listening. I just at the end of I'm about to follow some of y'all motherfuckers, but I will tell you the interesting thing when Piro said that, and I say it respectfully, I done heard Piro speak. I know how he gonna talk to me. Then I hear when he started talking the Spanish talk and all that kind of stuff, right?
Like LT and shit, right?
Well, especially with LT, LT.
No.
But the crazy thing is like it's Spanglish, right? And so I understand some of it, don't understand what the hell be going on, but you could tell like it's a different. I could tell it's a different vibe as far as the conversation going. You know what I'm saying? As far as how y'all have it, which is cool. I ain't got no problem with it, but it's just interesting. And I think cultures are so interesting, especially how BVO Jay brought up about black guys with I don't know what to call them no more. I don't know, Hispanics, Latin. I don't know what you want to call it. Whatever you want to call the women.
Black and brown.
I love them regardless, me personally. And so shout out to my brother Troy. Like you said, I don't want no skinny woman. She could, hey, I like a small waist. I like a small waist, but that's the only thing I want small on you. But I understand it. I understand it.
Skinny women, man, they can take it. Them big girls be running.
I agree. The slim ones, whew, Lord have mercy. I love them.
I just can't have like skeleton type chicks. I can't dig it.
Yeah, well, obviously you never dated, African or Trinidadian, or Jamaican thick women, have you?
Man,
I ain't never dated
a Jamaican chick there. Tear your clothes up, dog.
I dated an African. She was from Ghana. I dated her in college. No. I had to break. It took me about a year to break her in all the way into where I wanted to be. As far as that was going down. So.
I'm not sure, Troy, but close. Trinidadian. I dated. A bunch actually.
Yeah.
A bunch.
They are very upfront and they're very. You turn out them lights, you got a wild one, but don't piss them off because they will stab you while you're looking and while you're asleep.
That nigga said stab.
Yeah, my best friend. He's,
on that note, Troy, I'm getting out of here, bro. You a nut.
You a wild boy, man.
It's the boy BVO Boxing. It's your boy Dub. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, and we gone, y'all. Peace.
Laters.
Ladies and gentlemen,